Alright, we are live on YouTube. Let me just turn this down. Actually, no, minus 10 decibels should be fine for OBS. Let me know if it's too loud on YouTube. And I gotta make sure I'm muted. You guys, can you check? Yep, okay, we're good. You should be able to hear me on YouTube. And then I'm gonna hit the go live button on TikTok. Pop that out. Alright, sweet, we're set. So we already have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. Things are already starting to fire up here. We got 1 severe thunderstorm warning from Bloomington, Illinois. This is going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This warning goes until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Hey, Matt, what's up? And then we have a new other severe thunderstorm warning that goes for Metamora and Eureka and El Paso, Illinois. This warning goes until 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Omaha, you guys are going to be way too far west. You guys are good in Omaha. You do not need to worry about your severe weather today. Northwest, it's MWI, mean Northwest Illinois, Indiana. Avon, Indiana, yep. Avon, Indiana, you guys are under the moderate risk, level 4 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Baton Rouge, yep, I gotcha. Baton Rouge, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather. May have to watch out for a few potential sneaky tornadoes from Tropical Storm Arthur. Otherwise, besides that, you're going to be dealing with quite a bit of rainfall. You have a flood watch that goes until Friday morning. Parsons, Kansas. Parsons, Kansas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. I'll get you in a second, Greg. Severe thunderstorm watch for Parsons, Kansas that goes until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Hey, Mr. Queen, good to see you. Homer Glen, Illinois is right near the Joliet area. Let me just look it up. Homer Glen, Illinois, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And there is a flood watch that goes until 9 p.m. this evening. Findlay, Ohio, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. That's funny, Greg. Let's hope that it busts, but prepare for the worst. You know what they say, hope for the best, but prepare for the worst. Brandon, Minnesota, yep. Brandon, Minnesota, you guys are fine. No severe weather threat for you guys. You're too far to the north and west. Crossville, Tennessee, yep. Crossville, Tennessee, you guys may just see a nice little shower or thunderstorm. No severe weather for you guys, though. Yes, I do. It should be in the, video description, Mr. Queen. Naperville, Illinois. Naperville, Illinois, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, and flood watch goes until 9 p.m. Central Time this evening. Shreveport, you're going to be too far north and west to see any severe weather. Just some potential rain for you guys, but you might just be too far north for that as well. Danville, Illinois. You guys are under a tornado watch that goes until 10 p.m. this evening. And wind advisory is also in effect until 7 p.m. this evening for 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Oops. Scottsburg, Indiana, yep. Scottsburg, Indiana, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And you might see some wind gusts from 30 to 45 miles an hour for the next few hours. Bloomington, Illinois, you guys are under a tornado. You are not, actually, no, you're not under a tornado watch. That's Indiana. Bloomington, Illinois, though, is under, where is Bloomington, Illinois? Oh, come on. Oh, yeah. You guys are under a tornado watch and a severe thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watch for you guys in Bloomington. That goes until the top of the hour, until 4 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Indianapolis, Indiana, you guys are under a moderate risk. Level 4 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. You're probably going to come under a tornado watch here, probably within a few hours. Tulsa, Oklahoma, I think you guys are going to be too far south to really see any severe weather. You are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5, but I think you're too far south. Oklahoma City, though, is definitely too far south to see any severe weather. There is a heat advisory, though, for Oklahoma City that goes until 8 p.m. this evening for heat indices up to 108 degrees. Glassford, Illinois, yep. Glassford, Illinois, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. There is a flood warning for the Illinois River, and you guys are also under a flood watch until this evening. El Paso, Illinois, you guys are under, yes, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. The storm right now is about about 30 miles, 20 to 30 miles to your west, where we got to keep an eye on it in case it decides to develop any rotation. Right now, it isn't really, but we're going to keep an eye on it just in case, because that's what we're expecting today. Smithville, Missouri, yep. Smithville, Missouri, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch that goes until 10 p.m. this evening. Shelbyville, Indiana, yep. Shelbyville, Indiana, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather in level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, and you guys are under a flood watch from 5 p.m. this evening through late tonight. Muncie is also the same thing. Flood watch goes until tonight, and you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather in level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Shelbyville, Illinois, yep. Shelbyville, Illinois, you guys are under a tornado watch that goes until 10 p.m. this evening, and there is a wind advisory for 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts until 7 p.m. Central Time this evening as well. Merrillville, Indiana, yep. Merrillville, Indiana, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather in level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And there is a flood watch that goes until 9 p.m. 10 p.m. Eastern Time this evening. That's right, I forgot Indiana's in Eastern Time. Dayton, Ohio, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather in level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Terre Haute, Indiana, though, is under the moderate risk, a level 4 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And there is a flood watch that goes until late tonight, after 5 p.m. Eastern Time this evening. Edwardsville, Illinois, yep. Edwardsville, Illinois, you guys are under a tornado watch that goes until 10 p.m. Central Time this evening, and there is a wind advisory that goes until 8 p.m. Central Time for 45-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Kokomo, Indiana, you guys are under the moderate risk of severe weather in level 4 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, and there is a flood watch from 5 p.m. Eastern Time this afternoon through late tonight. Xenia, Ohio, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Muncie, though, is under the enhanced risk level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, and there is a flood watch that goes until late tonight. You guys are probably going to come under a tornado watch here within a few hours, some point this afternoon or evening. Dumont, Indiana, yep. DeMont, Indiana, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, and there's a flood watch that goes until 10 p.m. Eastern Time this evening. Greenwood, Indiana, yep. Greenwood, Indiana, you guys are under the moderate risk, level 4 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, and there is a flood watch that goes until late tonight, from 5 p.m. Eastern Time until late tonight. Let me mute that. There we go, then... Hold on, just checking something real quick. Oh, just a friend request. There we go. Alright, sorry about that. I was just checking something on the side here. Austin, Minnesota, yep. Austin, Minnesota, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch that goes until 8 p.m. Central Time. Got a strong storm on top that is moving out right now, but we gotta keep an eye out for potential severe storms later this afternoon and evening. Peru, Indiana, yep. Peru, Indiana, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, and there is a flood watch that goes until 2 a.m. in the morning, Eastern Time. I want to make sure my YouTube, yep, that's good, so I should be able to get the chat notifications. Really need to find something else for that. Canton, Ohio. Canton, Ohio, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather, a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Indian Lake, Ohio, yep. Not sure where that is. Plainfield, Indiana, yep. Plainfield, Indiana, you guys are under the moderate risk of severe weather in level 4 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, and you guys have a flood watch from 5 p.m. Eastern Time through late tonight. Hanover Park, Illinois, yep. Hanover Park, Illinois, you guys are in the slight risk of severe weather. That is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. You guys also have a flood watch that goes until 9 p.m. Central Time, and dangerous swimming conditions along the Great Lake, Lake Michigan beaches through late tonight. Elkhart, Indiana, yep. Elkhart, Indiana, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Flood watch goes until 2 a.m. Eastern Time in the morning, and you guys are also under wind advisory until 11 p.m. Eastern Time for 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts.
Hey, Dan.
Hey, what's up,
We
Matt?
got some rotation. Sky Girl found it.
Where's it at?
Rotation Delavan heading towards Arlington, McComb.
Is that the northern storm or the southern storm?
You're muted, by the way. We can't hear you.
Right, thanks for the... She was... Right, thanks for the reminder. What storm was that rotation on again?
It's gonna be the one to the south, I believe.
Okay, I see it. The Delavan storm? Yeah, I see it. It's
Yeah.
it's weak, but it's something to keep an eye on. I mean, that storm looks messy though, so... But we'll keep an eye on it, but thanks for letting me know. Alright, we'll keep an eye on that storm. Just keep an eye on it in Bloomington, Hayworth. Storm looks messy on radar, though, in terms of producing a tornado, but if it tries to, we'll keep an eye on it just in case. Michigan's fine for now. It's really the southern half of Michigan that needs to worry about severe weather. We also have flood watches for the southern half of Michigan, until in the morning. I was talking to them on Discord, Greg. Is Lafarge, Wisconsin okay? Let's see. Lafarge, Wisconsin, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch that goes until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Got a few strong storms off to your west that we got to keep an eye on. Bloomington, Illinois, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning for half-dollar size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This warning goes until, top of the hour, until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. No, it's a separate channel that I have for my weather help with Greg. Bradley, Illinois, yep. Bradley, Illinois, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather in level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And the flood watch also continues until 9 p.m. Central Time this evening. Fort Smith, Arkansas, you guys are way too far south. You don't need to worry about severe weather for tonight. Rockford, Illinois, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather that is in level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Allen Park, Michigan, yep. You guys are same thing, slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, and flood watch continues through late tonight. Gonna have severe thunderstorm. Kankakee, Illinois, you guys are under the, they extended the moderate risk a little bit farther west. Didn't go high, I knew they wouldn't. But yeah, Kankakee, Illinois, that is, it's on near a banner. Hold on, let me look it up. Kankakee, Illinois, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, and a flood watch is also in effect, until 9 p.m. this evening, Central Time. Milwaukee, Wisconsin, you guys are under the marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, and there's also dangerous conditions at the Lake Michigan beaches through late tonight. Minnesota, it's really for the far southeastern part of Minnesota that we're worried about in terms of severe weather. Indianapolis, you guys are under the moderate risk of severe weather. That is a level 4 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Hold on. Let me put up VS code so my weather report goes off. Lockport, Illinois, yep. Lockport, Illinois, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And flood watch also continues until 9 p.m. Central Time this evening. They've really shifted the severe weather threat south a little bit. Aurora, Illinois. You guys are under the slight risk of severe weather as well. Level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, and flood watch is also in effect until 9 p.m. Central Time this evening. Peru, Illinois, yep. Peru, Illinois, you guys are under a flood warning for the Illinois River, and we also have a flood watch that goes until 9 p.m. this evening Central Time, and you guys are under the slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Elkhart, Indiana, potentially, let me double check. Potentially, but the main risk is going to be farther south. If the only option is to have ask TikTok live stream about the weather. Right. Terre Haute, Indiana, you guys are under the moderate risk of severe weather. That is a level 4 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Copious code. Goshen, Indiana, let's see. Goshen, Indiana, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Flood watch continues until 2 o'clock in the morning, and you guys are under a wind advisory until 11 p.m. Eastern Time for 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Danville, Illinois, yep. Danville, Illinois, you guys are under a tornado watch that goes until 10 p.m. this evening, and there is a wind advisory until 7 p.m. Central Time for 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Carmel, Indiana, yep. Carmel, Indiana, you guys are under the moderate risk of severe weather. That is a level 4 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, and there is a flood watch that goes from 5 p.m. Eastern Time this afternoon through late tonight. There's no tornado watch for Lincoln, Nebraska. You're fine. Don't worry about anything there. Springfield, Illinois, you guys are under the tornado watch, though. Your tornado watch goes until 10 p.m. Central Time this evening. Joliet, Illinois, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather. That is level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. There is also a flood advisory until 6:15 p.m. Central Time for some flooding that may occur in poor drainage and urban areas. Underpasses may be flooded, roads and streets may be flooded as well. And besides that, flood watch also continues until 9 p.m. Central Time. Oak Lawn, Illinois, yep. Oak Lawn, Illinois, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5. You're in the same deal as Joliet. Springfield, Ohio. Springfield, Ohio, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather. That is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Naperville, Illinois, you guys are right near Chicago, I believe. You guys are under the slight risk of severe weather. That is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Coldwater, Michigan, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather. That's on level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Flood watch continues until 2 a.m. Eastern Time, and there's a wind advisory until 11 p.m. Eastern Time for 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Springfield, Illinois, you guys are under a tornado watch that goes until 10 p.m. Central Time this evening, and there's also a wind advisory until 7 p.m. Central Time for 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Wapakoneta, Ohio, yep. Wapakoneta, Ohio, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather. That is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. You need to drive from Chicago to Indianapolis. When's the best time to leave today? Now or tonight? Once the storms get firing in the afternoon, then you're gonna have to be dodging those. So now is probably a good time to get moving before the storms move through. Grain, I missed that. That chat's moving so fast. Crown Point, Indiana. Crown Point, Indiana, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. There's also a flood watch that goes until 10 p.m. Eastern Time, and a flood advisory until 7:15 p.m. Eastern Time for flooding that may occur in poor drainage in urban areas, and underpasses may be flooded. Roads and streets may be flooded as well. Fairbury, Illinois, yep. Fairbury, Illinois, you guys are under the tornado watch that goes until 10 p.m. Central Time this evening, and there's also a flood watch that goes in effect until 9 p.m. Central Time this evening. That is a new warning, new severe thunderstorm warning.
Alert. TAE issues severe thunderstorm warning for Ben Hill, Irwin till 4:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
That's this one here. New severe thunderstorm warning for Ocilla, Georgia, for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That goes until 4:45 p.m. Central Eastern Daylight Time, or 4:45 p.m. Eastern Time. Severe thunderstorm warning capable of producing winds up to 60 miles an hour. Portage, Indiana, yep. Portage, Indiana, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And there is a flood watch that goes until 10 p.m. Eastern Time, and dangerous conditions along the Lake Michigan beaches. Make sure the YouTube chat is good, yep. Morris, Illinois, yep. Morris, Illinois, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, and there is a flood watch that continues until 9 p.m. Central Time this evening. Petersburg, Florida, why not? Spelled it wrong. Council Bluffs, Iowa, you guys are way too far to the west. You do not need to worry about severe weather. Toledo, Ohio, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather, a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And there is dangerous conditions on the beaches from 8 p.m. this evening through Thursday morning. Taylor, Michigan, yep. Taylor, Michigan, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather. That is level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And flood watch continues until late tonight. Muncie, Indiana, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather. That is level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Flood watch also continues from 5 p.m. this afternoon through late tonight. Petersburg, Indiana, yep. Petersburg, Indiana, you guys are under the moderate risk of severe weather. That is a level 4 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And flood watch also is in effect from 5 p.m. Eastern Time this afternoon through late tonight. You're probably going to come under a tornado watch here within a few hours. Salina, Kansas, you guys are way too far west. You guys are fine. No severe weather threat for you guys. Greenwood, Indiana, yep. Greenwood, Indiana, you guys are under the moderate risk of severe weather. That is a level 4 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And you guys also have a flood watch that goes from 5 p.m. Eastern Time this evening through late tonight. Lexington, Illinois, let's see. Lexington, Illinois, you guys are under the tornado watch until 10 p.m. Central Time this evening. Got severe storms to your south, got a few storms off to your west that we gotta keep an eye on. And flood watch also is in effect through this evening. Cleveland, Ohio, yep. Cleveland, Ohio, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather. That is level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And there is a wind advisory from midnight tonight until 6 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday for 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts. And there is dangerous conditions on the beaches pretty much this evening and Thursday.
Hey, Dan.
Hey, what's up? Oh, wait, I gotta unmute myself. Yeah, what's up?
That all the storms are starting to rotate, by the way, so you might want to keep an eye on it.
Okay, thanks for the heads up.
Yeah, per max, the storms are starting to rotate.
Okay, yep, I'll keep an eye on them. Thank you, guys.
Welcome.
Matter of fact, that Georgia storm is starting to rotate as well. It has broad but messy rotation.
Okay, cool. I'll keep an eye on them. Maybe has some weak rotation. I mean, it might be better to look at storm relative velocity, but yep, storms are starting to rotate a little bit. Not that pronounced yet, so no tornado warnings are going to come out yet, but something that we got to keep an eye on. Cincinnati, Ohio, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, and a flood watch is also in effect from 10 p.m. Eastern Time this evening through Thursday morning. Oshkosh, Wisconsin, yep. Oshkosh, Wisconsin, you guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys tonight. Matt, and then Sky are my weather helpers. If you want to be a weather helper, you gotta fill out there's an application form on the Discord. That's also where the mod applications are. Mahoma, Illinois, yep. Mahoma, Illinois, you guys are under a tornado watch that goes until 10 p.m. Central Time this evening, and there's a wind advisory that goes until 7 p.m. Central Time this evening, too, for 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts, not from thunderstorms. Rockford, Illinois, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather that is on level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Calumet City, Illinois, yep. Calumet City, Illinois, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather on level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. There's also a flood advisory until 6:15 p.m. Central Time for some flooding that may occur in poor drainage in other urban areas. Underpasses may be flooded, and roads and streets may be flooded as well. So be careful. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Bloomington, Illinois, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm warning. Got a strong storm that's about to move through. And that is a new warning. That's going to be a severe thunderstorm warning.
Alert. DVN issues severe thunderstorm warning for Hancock and Lee and Clark till June 17th, 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Yep, that's going to be for Cahokia and Keokuk, Iowa. You guys are in Carthage, Illinois. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 4:30 p.m. Central Time, like she said. This is going to be for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Storm might be trying to rotate a little bit too, so we got to keep an eye on the storm here. It does have the tornado possible tag on it as well. Decatur, Illinois. Yep. Decatur, Illinois, you guys are under the moderate risk of severe weather. That is on level 4 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Tornado watch goes until 10 p.m. Central Time. And there is a wind advisory that goes until 7 p.m. Central Time for 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Lafayette, Indiana, yep, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. There is a flood warning for the Wabash River. And you guys are under a flood watch from 5 p.m. Eastern Time this afternoon through late tonight. Sterling Heights, Michigan. Yep. Sterling Heights, Michigan. You guys are under the slight risk of severe weather level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And there is a flood watch that goes until late tonight. Springfield, Illinois. You guys are under the tornado watch. Tornado watch goes until 10 p.m. Central Time this evening, and wind advisory is in effect until 7 p.m. Central Time this evening for 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Pekin, Illinois, yep. Pekin, Illinois, you guys are also under the tornado watch that goes until 10 p.m. Central Time this evening, and there's a flood watch that goes into effect until this evening. Fort Worth, Texas. I think that's where the next World Cup game's going on right now. Well, I think it's in Arlington, but close enough. You guys are under a heat advisory that goes until from noon to 9 p.m. on Thursday for heat indices up to 110 degrees expected. Bloomington, Indiana. Yep. Bloomington, Indiana. Excuse me. You guys are under the moderate risk of severe weather. That is a level 4 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And flood watch is in effect from 5 p.m. Eastern Time this afternoon through late tonight. Eden Prairie, Minnesota. Yep. Eden Prairie, Minnesota. You guys are under a marginal risk, but I think most of the severe weather is going to be to your south. You guys are not under a severe thunderstorm watch. Borobonis, Illinois. Yep. Borobonis, Illinois, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather. That is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And there's a flood watch that's in effect until 9 p.m. Central Time this evening. Terre Haute, Indiana, you guys are under the moderate risk of severe weather. That is a level 4 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Ooh, excuse me. There's also a flood watch that's in effect from 5 p.m. Eastern Time this afternoon through late tonight. Lebanon, Indiana, yep. Lebanon, Indiana, you guys are under the moderate risk of severe weather, level 4 out of 5 on the severe weather scale as well. And flood watch is in effect from 5 p.m. Eastern Time until late tonight. Peru, Indiana, yep. Peru, Indiana, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather. That is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And flood watch is also in effect until 2 a.m. Eastern Time on Thursday. Or 2 a.m. in the morning, basically. Decatur, Illinois, yep. And then I'll check, Wapella, Illinois in a second. Decatur, Illinois, you guys are under a tornado watch that goes until 10 p.m. Central Time. And there's also a wind advisory that's in effect until, 7 p.m. Central Time for 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Wapella, Illinois. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. The storm is just about right on top of your doorstep, about getting ready to move through. In addition, you guys are also under a wind advisory until 7 p.m. Central Time this evening for 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Evansville, Indiana. You guys are under the slight risk of severe weather. Or it's not the slight risk, the enhanced risk of severe weather. That is level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Flood watch is in effect from 8 p.m. Central Time or 9 p.m. Eastern Time until Thursday morning. And you guys are also under a wind advisory until 8 p.m. Central Time, 9 p.m. Eastern Time for 45-mile-per-hour winds. Lafayette, Indiana. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather. That is a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. There is a flood warning for the Wabash River in Lafayette. And you guys are also under a flood watch from 5 p.m. Eastern Time this afternoon through late tonight. LaPorte County, Indiana, yep. LaPorte County, Indiana, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. There is a flood watch that goes in effect until 2 a.m. Eastern Time. And you guys are under a wind advisory until 11 p.m. Eastern Time for 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Van Wert, Ohio, yep. Van Wert, Ohio, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather that is level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Fishers, Indiana, yep. Fishers, Indiana, you guys are under the moderate risk of severe weather that is level 4 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And there is a flood watch that's in effect from 5 p.m. Eastern Time this afternoon through late tonight. Bolton, Missouri, yep. Bolton, Missouri, you guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather level 1 out of 5. I think most of the severe weather action is going to be to your south and east, though. Alright, I gotta use the restroom real quick. I'll be back in about, 2 to 3 minutes. Just give me about, a minute or two. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was an idiot. I should have went to the bathroom before I started the stream, but whatever. Get me up and moving a little bit so I can get over this initial sleepy phase. Always seems to happen whenever I start a stream. It's just like it was when I went to class. Alright, so where are we? No new warnings issue, which was good. I didn't hear the alarm go off. Rochester, Indiana, yep. Rochester, Indiana, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather. That is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. The greatest threat's going to be to your south, but there is a threat nonetheless. Flood watch is also in effect until 2 a.m. Eastern Time. Kansas City, Missouri, yep, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch that goes until 10 p.m. Central Time this evening. Shelby, Ohio. Shelby, Ohio, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather that is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. So going to be any Toyota in Marshallville, Ohio. Let's see. There's 2 L's. Marshallville, Ohio. Let me do this. Probably not. Your chance is very, very low. Cincinnati, you guys, you're fine for right now. Your threat's gonna come later this evening in the overnight hours. You guys. Okay, thanks, Matt. I see that. Appreciate it. You guys are in Cincinnati. Just got a few rain showers that are moving in, but we gotta keep an eye on things later this evening and the overnight hours. Kankakee, Illinois. You guys are up north here. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather. That is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And there is a flood watch that is in effect. Come on.
Alert. ILX issues flash flood warning for DeWitt, Logan, McLean, Tazewell till June 17th, 7 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
I know it's Tazewell. Yeah, flood watch for Kankakee goes until 9 p.m. Central Time. Yep, this is new flash flood warning here, for those counties. So, if you're in any of those counties, be alert for flash flooding, and remember, turn around, don't drown. Dunlop, Illinois, yep. Dunlop, Illinois, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, and flood watch goes until this evening.
Update. DVN continues severe thunderstorm warning for Hancock and Lee and Clark till 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Yes, okay, that. Yes, we have a new damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm. Well, it's not a new one, and they upgraded the tag.
ILX issues severe thunderstorm warning for DeWitt, Logan, Macon, McLean, Piatt till June 17th, 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
I'll get to that in a minute. We have a new damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. This is going to be for Warsaw and Keokuk, Iowa, and then Carthage, Illinois, for golf ball size hail. Warsaw, the storm is almost on top of you. Same with Keokuk and Carthage. You got some time yet before the large hail moves in. You're just seeing the weak storm on top of you right now. Same thing for Augusta, Illinois. And then we have a new severe thunderstorm warning here. For 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This warning is going to be for Clinton and Monticello, Illinois. This warning goes until 4:45 p.m. Central Time as well. Alton, Indiana, yep. Alton, Indiana, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. You can also see some strong wind gusts of 30 to 45 miles an hour. And a flood watch is in effect from 9 p.m. That's a new severe thunderstorm warning. It's going to be for...
Alert. FSD issues severe thunderstorm warning for Hanson, Minor, Sanborn till 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
That's going to be for Artisan, South Dakota. If you're in Artisan, South Dakota, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This warning goes until 4:30 p.m. Central Time. Maderiville, Indiana, yep. Maderiville, Indiana, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather that is on level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And flood watch is also in effect from 2 until 2 a.m. in the morning. Is that an actual city name in Indiana? Yes it is. Gas City, Indiana. Ha, nice name. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather that is on level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Gibson City, Illinois, yep. Gibson City, Illinois. You guys are under a tornado watch that goes until 10 p.m. Central Time this evening, and flood watch also goes until 9 p.m. Central Time this evening for you guys. Indianapolis, Indiana, you good? You're good for now. Your threat's gonna come in the evening and more in the evening overnight hours. You still got quite a bit of time yet. You guys are under the moderate risk, level 4 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Medina, Ohio, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather that is on level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. New Berlin, Illinois, yep. You guys are under a tornado watch that goes until 10 p.m. Central Time this evening, and there is also a wind advisory until 7 p.m. Central Time for 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Dearborn County, Indiana, yep. Dearborn County, Indiana, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather that is on level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And there's also a flood watch from 10 p.m. Eastern Time this evening through Thursday morning. Portage, Indiana, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5, and your flood watch goes until 9 p.m. 10 p.m. Eastern Time. Montpelier, Ohio, yep. Oh, can't type. Montpelier, Ohio, and I couldn't find it, but I know I spelled Montpelier wrong. Nice try, Fast Kitten. Woodstock, Illinois, yep.
Hey, Dan.
Hey, what's up? Oh, wait. Yep, what's up, Matt?
That's Sky, not me.
Matt, sorry, Sky, what's up?
There's severe thunderstorm warning near Warsaw.
Yeah, I saw that.
It is rapidly increasing tornado threat,
Okay,
and it's considerable. You might want to keep an eye on that. I will do that myself.
I see. Yep, I think I see what you're talking about. It does have the tornado possible tag, too, so yeah, we need to keep an eye on that. But thanks for the heads up. Yeah, if you're near Warsaw, just keep an eye on the storm. Well, one, it's still a dangerous storm anyway, because you could see up to golf ball size hail, but and 60-mile-per-hour winds. But yes, we need to keep an eye on this for increasing tornado potential. Waupun, Wisconsin, yep. Waupun, Wisconsin, you guys are under the marginal risk of severe weather that is on level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Cicero, Indiana. Cicero, Indiana, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather that is on level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. You guys are also under a flood watch from, basically until late tonight. Terre Haute, Indiana, you guys are under the moderate risk of severe weather that is a 4 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And flood watch is also in effect until late tonight. Warsaw, Indiana. Warsaw, Indiana, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather that is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Flood watch goes until 2 a.m. Eastern Time in the morning, and there's a wind advisory until 11 p.m. Eastern Time for 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Aurora, Illinois, yep. Aurora, Illinois, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather. That is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Flood watch is also in effect until 9 p.m. Central Time. Springfield, Illinois, you guys are under, where's Springfield? Yes, there you guys are. You guys are under the moderate risk of severe weather. That is a level 4 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Tornado watch is also in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time. Delphi, Indiana, yep. Up there's a new severe thunderstorm warning. You're gonna hear the tone for that here any minute. But Springfield, your wind advisory goes until 7 p.m. Central Time for 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Come on. Yep, this is the tone. This is in Illinois.
Alert. ILX issues severe thunderstorm warning for Cass, Logan, Mason, Menard, Sangamon till 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Yep, that's gonna be south of Mason City. You guys are under a severe
Alert.
thunderstorm warning.
ILX issues flash flood warning for McLean, Peoria, Tazewell, Woodford
Tazewell.
till June 17th, 7 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Alright, so we have a severe thunderstorm warning here for Petersburg, Mason City, Illinois, and Lincoln, Illinois. This warning goes until 4:45 p.m. Central Time. This is going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. In addition, we also had a new flash flood warning here. It's this big one right here. That's going to go until 7 p.m. Central Time for Peoria, East Peoria, and El Paso, Lexington, and Chenoa, Illinois. You guys are under a flash flood warning until 7 p.m. Central Time this evening. Sedalia, Missouri, yep. Sedalia, Missouri, you guys are under... you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch that goes until 10 p.m. Central Time this evening. Glenpool, Oklahoma, yep. Okay, Oklahoma. Glenpool, Oklahoma, you guys are way too far south. No severe weather threat for you
Alert.
guys.
NHC issues tropical storm forecast, TCM, at June 17th, 9 p.m. Coordinated Universal Time.
Alright, National Hurricane Center is also updating their advisories for Arthur. And new severe thunderstorm warning.
Alert. ILX issues severe thunderstorm warning for DeWitt, Logan, Mason, McLean, Tazewell till 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
I'll get you in a second, Snaky. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning here. That's going to be for Atlanta, Hayworth, Illinois, to the west of Leroy, Illinois. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 4:45 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Darlington, Indiana. Yep. Darlington, Indiana, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather in level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale.
Hey Dan, can you give me an update in Orlando, Florida?
And flood watch is also in effect until 5 p.m. Eastern, until late tonight.
Hold on.
If you want an update, Matt, you gotta ask in the chat like everybody else. I'm not giving you
Oh,
special.
my bad.
Not giving you
My
special
bad.
treatment.
Sorry.
Nah, it's alright. I don't want people asking to be weather helpers just to get weather information.
My bad. Hold on.
Uh,
I'll put it in the chat. Give me a second.
and then Manhattan, Illinois. Manhattan, IONIS. There we go. Manhattan, Illinois, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather. That is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Yep, I'll get you in a second, Matt. And flood watch is also in effect until late this evening, and you guys are under a flood advisory until 6:15 p.m. Central Time for some minor flooding. Orlando, Florida. Got a few strong weak thunderstorms to your south that might try to move through, but they are not severe right now. So hopefully you guys see some much needed rain today. Youngstown, Ohio. Youngstown, Ohio. You guys... oh, you're up there. You guys are under the marginal risk of severe weather. That is a level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Gary, Indiana, yep. Gary, Indiana, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather. That is in level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. There's also a flood advisory until 6:15 p.m. Central Time for some flooding that may occur in poor drainage and urban areas and underpasses may be
Alert. Lot issues flash flood warning for Cook and Lake till June 17th, 7 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
And we got a new flash flood warning for Illinois. But yeah, new flash flood warning in Illinois. Oh, that's right here. That's south of Chicago. It's going to be for Chicago Heights, Hammond, Illinois, or Indiana, Gary, and Merrillville, Indiana. You guys are under a flash flood warning that goes until 7 p.m. Central Time, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Fort Wayne, Indiana. Yep. Fort Wayne, Indiana, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on a severe weather scale. Flood watch is in effect until 2 a.m. Eastern Time, and there is also a wind advisory until 11 p.m. Eastern Time for 50-mile-per-hour winds. Let me change something with my Discord settings here real quick. I want to change my voice so it has it as a push to talk. Let me see if I can find where that is. Voice. Push to talk, and,
I feel like I'm about to blow away outside. Very windy out here.
Okay, Matt says it's pretty windy in Orlando. Alright, I have a push to talk key. Awesome. Then let me go back here. Perfect. Awesome. Alright, Mossonee, Wisconsin, yep. Mossonee, Wisconsin, you guys are too far north. No severe weather threat for you guys. Lineman for Chicago here. I've been working 16 since last Wednesday. You're probably just gonna end up seeing a lot of rain in Chicago. I think the worst of the storms are gonna be to your south, but we still have the potential for severe weather. Macoupin County, Illinois. Yep.
Alert. EAX issues severe thunderstorm warning for Randolph till 4:45 p.m. Central
Randolph,
Daylight
Missouri.
Saving Time.
Hey, Dan.
What's up, Matt?
We got reports from Warsaw. There's 4 inches of hail, which this needs to be upgraded to destructive. So everybody who lives in there in that warning polygon needs to act like this is a tornado warning.
Okay, thank you. And then we got 2 new severe thunderstorm warnings that we need to cover real quick. We got one here for Randolph
Alert.
County, Missouri.
ILX issues severe thunderstorm warning for Cass, Christian, Logan, Mason, Menard, Sangamon till June 17th, 5 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Huntsville and Moberly, Missouri. That goes until, that's for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That warning goes until 4:45 p.m. Central Time. And then we got a new severe thunderstorm warning here. I believe, is it this one? Yes, it is. No, it's not that one. It is this one down here to the south. Severe thunderstorm warning to the north of Springfield, Illinois. That's going to be for Bluff Springs, Virginia, Petersburg, Athens, Sherman, Williamsville, Illinois. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That warning goes until 5 p.m. Central Time. And then Sky was saying that we had a 4-inch hail report in Warsaw, I believe that's in Warsaw, Iowa. So that might get upgraded to a destructive severe thunderstorm warning tag. We'll have to watch and listen for that. Brentwood, Tennessee, I gotcha. Brentwood, Tennessee, you guys are fine. You're way too far south. No severe weather threat for you guys. Toledo, Ohio, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather. That's a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Your severe weather threat's going to be later tonight. Indianapolis. Well, if you think you'd be great, Greg, then fill out the application. Indianapolis, Indiana, you guys are under the moderate risk of severe weather. That is a level 4 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. You're probably going to come under a tornado watch here later this evening. Boswell, Indiana, yep. Boswell, Indiana, you guys just got a weak thunderstorm or heavy rain shower on top of you right now. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, though. That is a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And flood watch is also in effect until 10 p.m. Eastern Time. Greenville, Ohio. Greenville, Ohio, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather. That is a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Havana, Illinois, yep. Havana, Illinois, you guys are under a...
Alert. Storm Prediction Center issues mesoscale discussion #1167 concerning Tornado Watch 342.
Alright, we gotta check that out when that comes out here in a minute. Actually, let me turn those on. Let me turn on our mesoscale discussions. It'll show up here in a second. Havana, Illinois, though, you guys are under a tornado watch that goes until 10 p.m. Central Time. There's also a flood watch that goes until this evening for you guys as well. Hartsburg, Illinois, yep. Hartsburg, Illinois, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Your severe thunderstorm warning goes until 4:45 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. And you guys are also under flash flood warning until 7 p.m. This evening. Let's read what this new mesoscale discussion is, see what the Storm Prediction Center is thinking. The severe weather threat for Tornado Watch 342, that's the Illinois Tornado Watch, continues. Tornado threat continues within the watch. A quarter of increasing tornado potential may emerge across central Illinois during the next couple of hours. Air mass recovery is ongoing across central Illinois. Thanks, Greg. Air mass recovery is ongoing across central Illinois in the wake of morning convection south of boundary, blah, 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 yada, yada. Pressure falls are maximized across the region, elevated. Yeah, basically they're saying that the tornado threat's increasing across Illinois. That's what they're saying from their severe weather discussion. And we have a change in the severe weather tag.
Update. ILX continues severe thunderstorm warning for Cass, Christian, Logan, Mason, Menard, Sangamon till 5 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
That's this southern warning right here. That's going to be for ping-pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds.
Alert. EAX issues severe thunderstorm warning for Cass, Henry, Johnson till 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
And then we have a new severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for Harrisonville, Eastland, and Gun City, Kinville, and Holden, Missouri. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 4:45 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Let me maximize the terminal. And then our southern warning here, this is going to be the storm to the north of Springfield. You guys can see up to ping-pong ball size hail in Petersburg, Illinois. Washington, Illinois, yep. Washington, Illinois, you guys are under a tornado watch that goes until 10 p.m. Central Time. And in addition, we also have a flood watch that goes until this evening, really. I thought I turned off that mesoscale discussion. Oh, precipitation discussion. See, I turned those off. There we go. Kankakee, Illinois, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather. That is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Flood watch is also in effect until 9 p.m. Central Time this evening for you guys. You got rained on, Matt. Skokie, Illinois, yep. Skokie, Illinois, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather. That is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. We got a new warning here. New severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be
Alert.
for
FSD
South Dakota.
issues severe thunderstorm warning for Hanson, Lake, McCook, Minor, Minnehaha till 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Yep, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds, and the wind threat has been observed. So there has been a report of 60-mile-per-hour winds. So we know that these storms are capable of producing winds up to 60 miles an hour. So this storm is going to be approaching Alexandria, Salem, and Madison, South Dakota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 4:45 p.m. Central Time. Dawson, Illinois. Yep, I gotcha. Dawson, Illinois, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for ping-pong ball-sized hail. The storm is still about, I can't read that. About 20 miles off to us. So you still got time to move the cars in there in Dawson, Illinois, but you could see, hail size up to ping-pong ball-sized hail, within a few, probably 10 to 20 minutes. Cuyahoga Falls, Ohio, yep. There we go. Cuyahoga Falls, Ohio. You guys are under the slight risk of severe weather. That is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Bloomington, Indiana. You guys are under the moderate risk. That is a level 4 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. That's the first tornado warning.
EAE issues tornado warning for Coffee, Dale till 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
That's going to be for Alabama. What was that? I'm sorry, I didn't get whoever spoke in the voice chat.
We got a tornado warning.
Yep, I got it, thanks.
First tornado warning of the day.
Well, technically the second, because we had one earlier in Alabama. But
I didn't know.
But that's going to be a first tornado warning of the stream. That's going to be for Enterprise, Level Plain, and Daleville, Alabama. You guys are under a tornado warning, and we got a new severe thunderstorm warning here. This is going to be for Missouri.
Alert. LSX issues severe thunderstorm warning for Audrain, Monroe till 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Yep, so the tornado warning for Enterprise, Alabama, that goes until 4:45 p.m. Central Time. And then we have a new severe thunderstorm warning here in Missouri. That's going to be this flashing polygon here. For Paris, Missouri, Madison, Missouri. This is going to be for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This severe thunderstorm warning goes until 4:45 p.m. Central Time as well. What website do you use? The app to share radar is Radar Omega. The thing for weather alerts is code that I vibe coded. New severe thunder. Actually, no, they changed something.
Update. EAX continues severe thunderstorm warning for Randolph till 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
They increased the hail threat to ping-pong ball-sized hail, and they put the tornado threat, the tornado possible tag on this severe thunderstorm warning here. So, for Huntsville and Moberly, Missouri, you guys have a threat for ping-pong ball-sized hail. Yeah, what's up?
On the tornado warning in Enterprise, Alabama, it's starting to tighten very fast and strong, which can lead to a tornado.
Okay, thanks for letting me know.
Welcome.
Let's take a look at that. They got a new tornado warning.
ILX issues tornado
Monticello
warning for
and
Champaign, DeWitt, Douglas, Macon, Pia till 5 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Alright, let's check that. And then we got a new severe thunderstorm warning too. This is going to be for Illinois.
Alert. DVN issues severe thunderstorm warning for McDonough till 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Saving
McDonough.
Time.
I think it's McDonough. But yes, we have a new 20-1 here from Monticello, Illinois. That's going to be our rotation right there, approaching Amina, Illinois. If you're in Cisco, Amina, Illinois, Monticello, Illinois, you guys are
Hey, Dan.
under 20-1 in Villa Grove, Illinois. Hey, what's up, Sky?
The tornado warning in Monticello and Champaign, I believe there is a tornado on the ground which will need to be upgraded.
Why do you think there's
rotation,
Why do you think there's
This rotation is very strong, and the storm tracers on the ground can see a funnel coming to the ground.
Okay, thanks for the report. So according to him, according to Sky, we got a, storm chasers are seeing a funnel, approaching the ground near Cisco, Illinois. So if you're in Monticello, we may have a tornado moving through here pretty shortly. We'll keep an eye on this, but, Villa Grove, you guys are also under a tornado warning. This tornado warning goes until, 5 p.m. Central Time for these town locations. And then we had a new severe thunderstorm warning as well. That's going to be from Macomb, Illinois. We also got to watch the storm here closely too for potential rotation. Not seeing rotation yet, but it's starting to look a little suspect on radar. You guys, this severe thunderstorm warning goes until 4:45 p.m. Central Time for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. But right now we got two tornado warnings, one south of Urbana, Illinois, and then we have another tornado warning for Enterprise, Alabama. Let's get a deeper dive into the Enterprise, Alabama storm. Maybe some potential rotation here. It's not that if there's going to be a tornado, it's going to be near Griffin Heights, moving straight towards Enterprise. So you guys need to take your tornado precautions. That's where the possible tornado is going to be. And then we also have our tornado warning here for south of Urbana, Illinois. Strong rotation here. Is that rotation? That is not rotation. Your rotation is going to be near Amina, Illinois. This is not rotation here. It's going to be right here. That's where your rotation is going to be. Right in the info part of the storm. You can see the storm trying to wrap around. So yes, this storm is trying to produce a tornado. So if you are near Monticello, hey, what's up?
You want Chick-fil-A?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, you can order what you just order.
Alright, give me a second, guys. I gotta order some dinner quick. Oh, you door dashing?
Yeah, because I get $0 delivery fee.
Ooh, sweet.
Because I just not bought it. I just
What's the regular chicken sandwich? Not grilled, I want fried.
do you want a meal?
Yeah.
That's spicy.
Yeah, I thought it would be at the beginning too, or maybe it's at the end. If not, I'll just get the nuggies. No, spicy.
It was right here.
That's,
Chicken
oh, there it
sandwich.
is. Perfect. White bun, yeah. Get some ketchup.
We have ketchup here.
Oh, yeah, we do. That's right. Perfect. No, I don't need anything else. I want my pickles.
Do you want French fries too?
Yeah, well, it should be with the meal.
But that's just the sandwich because they didn't have the meal.
Oh, that is. Oh, oops.
Okay.
Can
what
you?
size?
Fries, large, please.
Do you want a drink?
Not unless it comes with it. Alright, thanks, Nat. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Gotta get some dinner for later tonight. Evansville, Indiana. Okay, I gotcha. Also follow NatBat06 on TikTok. And tell her to bring the Nat chats back. Well, she did one last week for Love Island, but I haven't been checking lately. That's my sister, not my mom. Yeah, wait, you should tell her that. Make her feel old. But yeah, Evansville, Indiana, you guys
Look
are...
at that hook on that thorn. Crazy.
Evansville, Indiana, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe...
The hook looks bad.
That was my sister, Greg.
I think that's a hook. I'm not 100% sure.
Yep, I know. Thanks, guys.
You're welcome.
We got a new warning. Evansville, enhanced risk level 3 out of 5. New severe
What
thunderstorm warning.
storm has a hook?
Alert. ILX issues severe thunderstorm warning for Fulton, Mason,
Now, which
Tazewell
one are
till
you
June
talking about?
17th,
That's the tornado
5:15
warning?
p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
The Alabama or the Illinois one?
It's that tornado warning that has a hook on it.
Oh, you're talking about the Alabama one, right?
I know I saw it, guys.
Yeah.
Thank you. Can you keep the discussion to a minimum unless you have updates, please? I'm talking with
Yes,
my
sir.
viewers. You're
Yes,
good.
sir.
Alright, new severe thunderstorm warning here for Manteo, Illinois, Lewistown, Illinois. This is gonna go towards, she said 5:15 p.m. Central Time
Hey,
for
Dan.
pin pump both sides, hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Hey, what's up?
The Alabama storm is trying to drop a tornado. It's trying hard, like real hard.
Yeah, it's trying to drop a weak tornado. I see it, type velocity couplet there. It's trying. This one in Alabama here is trying to drop a weak tornado here pretty
Think
quickly.
about it. Alabama has no risk. That's crazy.
Yeah, I know. But we caught the warning, so if there's going to be a tornado, at least we were warned. But yeah, Enterprise, you guys, the storm's trying to produce a tornado. Evansville, Indiana, you guys are under the enhanced risk, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. You guys are also under a flood watch from 8 p.m. this evening, actually 9 p.m. Eastern Time, until Thursday morning. Let's check out that tornado one here in Illinois.
Dan.
Yeah, what's up?
There's an observed tornado.
For which one, the Alabama or... Oh, never mind, I got it.
Update. TAE continues tornado warning for Coffee Dale till 4:45 p.m.
That's
Central
the alert for
Daylight
when there's a
Saving
tornado
Time.
on the ground. We have a tornado... Oh, sorry, didn't mean to hit the voice chat button. Sorry, guys. But yeah, you called that, Sky. Good job on that. But yes, we got a tornado on the ground here, moving straight towards Enterprise, Alabama. So if you are in Enterprise, Alabama, we got a tornado on the ground, headed straight towards your area. That's going to be it right there. Right over Griffin Heights, moving straight towards Enterprise. So if you're in Enterprise, Alabama, you guys need to be in your tornado safe place right now. We got another tornado on the ground, moving straight towards Enterprise. Eventually after Enterprise, I'll be moving towards Regency Heights and Coppinville, Alabama. You guys, and Alpha Heights, Alabama. You guys need to be in your tornado safe place immediately. We got a tornado on the ground, moving straight towards your area. And that Wii U, that was my tornado on the ground siren. Let me know if the alerts are too loud for you. They shouldn't be. I turned the volume down for OBS and on TikTok down quite a bit. And also I'm on 20 for my computer as well. Quakermore area and Kansas City, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Your severe thunderstorm watch goes until 10 p.m. this evening. Portage, Indiana, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather. That is in, slight risk. Level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. New tag.
Update. LSX continues severe thunderstorm warning for Audrain, Monroe till 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Audrain. I think it's Adrian. It might be Audrain, actually. They put the tornado possible tag on this storm, so we gotta keep an eye on this storm, moving to the south of Paris, Missouri. They put the tornado possible tag on this storm. This storm is trying to wrap up a little bit, showing a little bit signs of rotation, so do not be surprised if you come under a tornado warning here south of Paris, Missouri, near Centralia, Missouri. I need a drink of water here real quick. Milwaukee, Wisconsin, you guys are too far north. You guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Terre Haute, Indiana, though, you guys are under the moderate risk. That is a level 4 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Flood watch is also in effect from now until tonight, basically, late tonight. Schaumburg, Illinois, you guys are under the slight risk 2 out of 5. Something update.
Update. DVN continues severe thunderstorm warning for Hancock till 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
That's this one in here. That's going to be for the Bowen and Plymouth, Iowa storm. They downgraded it a little bit. It's no longer producing golf ball size hail. It's now producing up to
We got
half
tornado
dollar
down in
size.
Alabama for Max. Dan.
What's up?
Tornado on the ground in Alabama. It's on the ground again. It's large.
Okay, thanks for the update.
Yeah, it's in the downtown area in Alabama.
Alert. ILX issues flash flood warning for Champaign, DeWitt, McLean.
Hey Matt, can you mute your
till June
audio? I
17th,
don't want to hear.
7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time. Alert. ILX issues tornado warning for Logan.
All right,
Menard,
Enterprise, you need to be in your
Sangamon till
tornado safe
5
place right now. We
p.m.
got a
Central
tornado on the
Daylight
ground.
Saving time.
We also have a new tornado warning here in Illinois. That's going to be to the north of Springfield. This is going to be for Petersburg,
Hey,
Sherman, Williamsville. What's up, Sky?
I don't know if this is a new one, but there is a new tornado warning. I don't know if it was extended.
No, it's a
but
new
it's in
tornado warning.
Illinois.
You also don't have to update me on the warnings because I got a bot that tells me when the warnings come out.
I didn't know you had a bot. Sorry about that.
Nah, that's alright. Now you do. Alright, so for Petersburg, Athens, Central, and Sherman, this is going to be to the north of Springfield, Illinois. You guys are under a tornado warning. This storm could try to produce a tornado at any time. This storm is trying to wrap up too. We could see a tornado on the ground at any time. I know, Greg. That's what he's doing. That's what he's been doing for a while. Monticello, Illinois, you guys, the possible tornado is going to be to your south in Monticello. So far we don't believe it's on the ground, but that could change at any time. That storm is moving, straight towards Villa Grove and, Pestorm, and Tolono, Illinois. You guys are under a tornado warning as well. Your tornado warning goes until, 5 p.m. Central Time. And then this other tornado warning to the north of Springfield goes until 5 p.m. Central Time. And then from reports that I'm seeing, we got an update to a warning.
Update. LSX continues severe thunderstorm warning for Audrain, Monroe till 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Yeah, what's up, Sky?
I believe there's a tornado on the ground in the Monticello tornado warning. There's a bow lowering, which I don't know if it's confirmed or not, but you need to keep an eye on it as it is a bow lowering. I believe it is on the ground, but I have no idea.
Okay, do you see that from Chaser Streams? I don't think it, are you watching Chaser Streams? Is that where you're seeing it?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks for the update. Yep, so we got a lowering on this storm here near Athens. So yeah, this storm is also going to try to produce a tornado here soon, too. So if you're in Sherman, Williamsville, Dawson, and Buffalo, Illinois, you guys need to be in your tornado safe place. This possible tornado is going to be moving into your area as well. According to, Sky, who is watching Storm Chasers, that unfortunately I'm not allowed to share on stream, we have a low wind, which means that this storm is trying to produce a tornado. In addition, we also have a possible tornado near Monticello, Illinois, moving straight towards Villa Grove, Illinois. And then we also have a tornado on the ground here in Enterprise, Alabama. If you're in Enterprise, Alabama, actually the tornado probably just passed Enterprise. It's moving straight towards Martin Heights and Regency Heights. Hopefully it lifted real quick. But yeah. Big brightness in Champaign, either UAP aerial phenomenon or pre-tornado warnings. Keep us updated in the region. Keystone Live, south of Champaign. Okay. Thanks. Yep, no problem. Anytime. You're in Champaign, Illinois. Okay, I'll keep you updated on that. We got a new tornado warning.
ILX issues tornado warning for DeWitt, Logan, Macon till 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
You guys don't have to update me on warnings. I'm getting that, from a bot I have.
My bad.
You're good. So we have a new 20-1 in here. Okay, so we have 4 20-1s across the country right now. 3 of them are in Illinois. We have a new 20-1. This is going to be for Forsyth, Mount Pulaski, and Lake Fork, Illinois. This storm is also going to try to produce a tornado. That is a decent hook echo signature. Doesn't look like it's on the ground, but that's going to try to produce a tornado here at any time. The sirens are going on in Springfield. This possible tornado is going to be to your north. Downgraded severe thunderstorm warning.
Update. ILX continues severe thunderstorm warning for Fulton, Mason, Tazewell till 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
That storm is now downgraded to quarter-size hail and not no longer ping-pong ball size hail. But yes, we have a new 20-1 in here. We have a possible tornado that's going to be headed straight towards Mount Pulaski, Illinois. If you're in Mount Pulaski, Illinois, you guys need to be in your tornado safe place right now. That is a decent hook echo signature there on that storm. This storm is going to try to produce a tornado at any time. No confirmation of a tornado on the ground, but that could change at any time. This is going to be for Mount Pulaski, Latham, and Forsyth, Illinois, and Maroa, Illinois. You guys are under a tornado warning. Yes, there is a tornado warning for Enterprise, Alabama. There was a tornado that just moved through Enterprise. Right now it would be near the Martin Heights, or the Alpha Heights, or the Regency Heights. But looks like it may have lifted. I'm not seeing any indication that it's still on the ground, though. So hopefully this tornado warning will be allowed to expire. And then we'll check out our 3 Illinois tornado warnings here real quick. So we have a tornado warning to the north of Springfield. Springfield, Illinois is not under this warning. You guys are fine in downtown Springfield. This is going to be to your north. This is going to be mainly around Athens and Sherman, Illinois. You guys are under a tornado warning. That's where the possible tornado is going to be. Hey, what's up?
The severe thunderstorm warning on Middle Grove may need to be upgraded to a tornado warning, as I do see a hook and some broad rotation.
Where was that again? Sorry?
Middle Grove, the one that had the tornado possible tag.
Oh, is that the Missouri storm? I see it. I see the hook echo. Yeah. Alright, you heard that, guys. So keep an eye on this just in case we may see a tornado warning here soon. Actually, let's do another Weaver weather watch. Here we go. Keep an eye on this area here. Don't be surprised if you come under a tornado warning soon. There's not one now, but just a heads up, just in case. And then we also have a 3 tornado warnings here in Illinois. One to the north of Springfield, and then one near Mount Pulaski, Illinois. If you're near Lake Fork in Mount Pulaski, Illinois, that's where the possible tornado is going to be, moving straight towards Latham, and eventually Forsyth in Illinois, and Arena, Illinois, and Argenta, Illinois. And then we also have one near Monticello, Illinois. Actually, the tornado threat has passed Monticello for right now. The possible tornado is going to be near Ivesdale and Sidorius, Illinois. That's where the possible tornado is going to be, near Pastorium and Hayes, Illinois as well, moving towards Villa Grove and Carmango, Illinois too. That tornado warning continues until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Indiana, we're fine right now. The severe weather threat has not moved into Indiana, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see a tornado watch come out for central Indiana here pretty soon, too.
Hey, Dan.
Yeah, what's up, Sky?
The storm in Harrisonville is starting to ramp up. You might want to keep an eye on that as well.
Which storm is that again?
Harrisonville, Missouri. It has a definite hook on it.
Okay, that one. Yep, I got it. Thank you. New severe thunderstorm warning, by the way.
Alert. LSX issues severe thunderstorm warning for Adams, Brown till 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
That's this one right here. And this warning goes until 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Mount Sterling, Illinois, and Mendon, Illinois. This storm is going to be capable of producing 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Lexington, Illinois. Yep, I gotcha. Lexington, Illinois. You guys are under a flash flood warning until 7 p.m. Central Time. Tornado sirens are sounding in Springfield, Illinois. Springfield is not under the tornado warning.
Again,
You guys are
urgent.
fine in Springfield. Yeah, what's up?
The storm in Middle Grove, it has a little funnel on the ground. It needs to observe tornado warning.
Is that one of the Illinois storms?
The Missouri.
The Missouri storm. Interesting. Okay, thanks for the heads up. Alright, so we may have a possible funnel here on the ground that's trying to reach the ground. We're probably going to see a tornado warning come out here soon too. New severe thunderstorm warning.
Alert. ILX issues severe thunderstorm warning for Cass, Fulton, Mason,
That's Rushville,
Schuyler
Illinois.
till June 17th, 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
That's for Rushville, Illinois, and Astoria, Illinois. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for $half size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds with the tornado possible tag. This warning goes until 5:15 p.m. Central Time. And then, the Harrisonville, oh, that's this one right here. The Harrisonville storm, he said that there may be a tornado, or Sky said that there may be a tornado on the ground with this storm here. We got a new tornado
Update.
warning.
TAE continues tornado warning for Coffee, Dale till 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Alright, it's no longer on the ground, yes. Confirmation from the Weather Service. This tornado near Enterprise is no longer on the ground, and Enterprise is no longer under the tornado warning. So if you're in Enterprise, Alabama, you're fine for right now. Your tornado threat has ended, you guys are good. They're probably gonna let this tornado warning expire at 5:45 or 4:45 p.m. Central Time. But yeah, if you're near Harrisonville, Missouri, let's go back to that real quick. I'm gonna issue another Weaver weather watch here. Keep an eye on this area here. We may see a tornado warning. Sky said there may be a funnel on the ground.
Alert. TWC issues severe thunderstorm warning for Cochise,
This is
Pima,
Arizona.
Santa Cruz till 3:15 p.m. Mountain Standard Time.
We have a new severe thunderstorm warning to the south of Tucson, Arizona. This is going to be for Huchua City, Huchua City, wet zone. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 3:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. So, we got a bunch of warnings all over the place. We have 5 tornado warnings and 9 severe thunderstorm warnings going on right now. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning going for Arizona as well. And we got a new tornado warning.
LSX issues tornado warning for Audrain, Monroe till 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Alright, called it. Told you I issued the Weaver Weather Watch. I knew there was going to be a tornado warning on this storm. Here it is. We got a new tornado warning here. This is going to be for... not seeing any towns showing up. Oh, this is going to be for Salem, Missouri, Tulip, Missouri, Hollinsville, Missouri, and Molino, Missouri. You guys are now under a tornado warning. This tornado warning goes until 5:15 p.m. Central Time, and then we have a tornado on the ground.
Update. ILX continues tornado warning for Logan, Menard, Sangamon till 5 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Alright, we have a tornado on the ground that's going to be to the north of Springfield. Springfield, this is going to stay to your north, but we have a tornado on the ground with this storm. Yeah, I got that, Sky, thanks. But yes, we have a tornado on the ground, with that storm here in Sherman, Illinois. Sherman, Illinois, you guys need to be in a safe place right now. Yes, we have a tornado on the ground. Let me reply to that. Give me one quick second here. Yep, you are. We've got a new tornado warning.
EAX issues tornado warning for Cass, Henry, Johnson till 5:15 p.m.
And we got
Central
a tornado
Daylight
warning for that
Saving
storm
Time.
as well. So new tornado warning for Garden City, Missouri, Blairstown, Missouri, and Chilhowie, Missouri.
BVN issues severe thunderstorm warning for McDonough till 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
And then we got a new severe thunderstorm warning here for McDonough, Illinois. Yes, that's Illinois. For a a half dollar size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This warning goes until 5:15 p.m. Central Time. Morris, Illinois. Yeah, I gotcha. Morris, Illinois. You guys might get out of this. You might just see some rain tonight. You might get lucky tonight, but we're still going to keep an eye on things just in case there's still a threat of severe weather. They added a tornado possible tag on the warning. This is going to be in Missouri.
EAX continues severe thunderstorm warning for Cass, Henry, Johnson till 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
That's that severe thunderstorm warning with the tornado warning. Speaking of which, let's go over this tornado warning. This is going to be for Garden City, Blairstown, Chilhowie, Missouri. You guys are under a tornado warning. This storm can try to produce a tornado at any time. The possible tornado is going to be a little bit to the north of Garden City, moving straight towards Quick City and Blairstown, Missouri.
Hey, Dan.
If you're in any of those areas, you need to be seeking shelter immediately. Hey, what's up?
That tornado warning you're covering in your stream right now is trying to drop a big tornado right now.
Okay, thanks for the update.
Yes, the one near Garden City or the wall cloud. Storm chasers have it. It looks like it's gonna drop a big tornado. The hookup was also large, so we're gonna keep an eye on that one too.
Okay, thank you, Matt.
You're welcome.
Alright, so yes, we have a big wall cloud with this storm, which means this storm's going to try to produce a tornado at any time. So if you're in Garden City, Quick City, Blairstown, Missouri, you need to be seeking your tornado precautions right now. Immediately, we have a possible tornado. The storm's going to try to produce a tornado here at any minute. New update, new severe thunderstorm warning.
Alert. EAX issues severe thunderstorm warning for Cooper,
That's
Johnson,
this one right here.
Lafayette, Pettis. Saline till 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
That's going to be for Sweet Springs, Pirate Grove, and to the northwest of Tipton, Missouri, and to the north of Sedalia, Missouri. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 5:30 p.m. Central Time for ping-pong ball-sized
New
hail
tornado
and
watch, by the way, man.
60-mile-per-hour winds. Sorry, I didn't get that. What was it?
New tornado watch.
Oh, yep, I see it. Thanks, guys. We got a new tornado watch for Indiana. Is this a PDS watch? Probably not. No, it's not. We got a new tornado watch. You're gonna hear a bunch of sirens sounding here as the different weather service offices issue their tornado watches, but we have a new tornado watch here for Central Indiana. This watch goes until 1 a.m. Eastern Time in the morning. We have a new tornado watch here. This includes Lafayette, Noblesville, Muncie, Indiana, Bloomington, Indiana, Vincennes, Indiana. You're going to hear a few sirens here sounding for these tornado watches, and it's going to name the counties in Indiana. I'll let you know when that happens. But yes, new tornado watch for Indiana. And then we have one tornado one in here near Garden City. That's going to be approaching Blairstown. If you're in Blairstown, Missouri, you need to be in shelter right now. We also have another tornado one in here. That's going to be near Rowena, Missouri. That's going to be approaching to the west of the Ladonia area, to the north of Mexico, Missouri. You guys need to be seeking shelter right now as well. We also have a tornado on the ground. Yep, that's a tornado watch siren.
Alert.
This is for the
IWX
counties.
issues tornado watch for Blackford, Cass, Grant, Huntington, Jay, Miami, Wabash, White till June 18th. 1 a.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
And I think we'll hear that about 2 more times for the other 2 weather service offices. But as I was saying, we have a tornado on the ground. That's going to be to the north of Springfield. That might be the debris signature right there. That might be it right there. I think that's your tornado on the ground. It's going to be directly to the south of Sherman. If you're between Sherman and Springfield, Illinois, you need to be in shelter immediately. That's where the tornado is on the ground. And that's going to be moving straight towards Riverton, Illinois. So if you're in Spalding and Riverton, Illinois, you guys need to be in shelter immediately as well. Some more counties for the tornado watch.
Alert. IND issues tornado watch for Bartholomew,
This is in
Boone,
Indiana.
Brown, Carroll, Clay, Clinton, Davies, Decatur, Delaware, Fountain, Greene, Hamilton, Hancock, Hendricks,
Okay, the
Henry,
Garden City
Howard,
tornado has been producing a
Jackson,
tornado
Jennings,
per max
Johnson, Knox,
15.
Lawrence, Madison, Marion, Martin,
There was
Monroe,
a brief tornado
Montgomery, Morgan,
per max is
Owen,
the live stream.
Park, Putnam, Randolph, Rush, Shelby, Sullivan, Tippecanoe,
The
Tipton,
warning you've been
Vermilion,
covering.
Vigo, Warren till June 18th.
Yep, a
1
bunch of
a.m.
a bunch of
Eastern
counties in
Daylight
central
Saving
Indiana are
Time.
under tornado watch.
Alert.
And
So
new.
issues avalanche weather guidance, AVG, at June 17th, 2:38
Guess I gotta
p.m.
figure that out,
Pacific
because that
Daylight Saving
shouldn't
Time.
be
Hurricane
beeping.
Ridge.
Okay, sorry guys, I didn't hear what you were saying. My bot was going off. What was that?
So that Garden City tornado warning, it's been producing tornadoes, but they've been weak. Per Max's helpers on the live stream, so there's been tornadoes being weak
Okay.
tornadoes.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. All right, so
Welcome.
Garden City, there may be a weak tornado on the ground. So yes, if you're, this is going to be to the north of Garden City. So if you're in Quick City, Missouri, you guys need to be in shelter immediately. This is where there are possible tornado. Actually, several. I think there may be a tornado on the ground. That's where it would be headed straight towards Quick City, Missouri. So if you're in Quick City, Missouri, you guys need to be taking your tornado precautions right now.
Hey Dan,
What's up, Sky?
that severe thunderstorm watch needs to be upgraded to a tornado watch, as all these storms that are firing up there is starting to all rotate and produce tornadoes, as you saw and heard.
Yep, we're keeping an eye on them. Thanks for the update. Yeah, some of these storms are starting to rotate. So yeah, this one might try to produce a tornado here as well. Gonna issue a new Weaver weather watch here. Don't be surprised if we see a tornado warning issued for this area here. That storm is trying to rotate, may try to produce a tornado here soon. It's near Sweet Springs, Missouri, moving straight towards Houstonia and Hughesville, Missouri. That storm may try to produce a tornado soon as well. We also have a tornado warning to the north of Mexico, Missouri. This warning goes until 5:15 p.m. Central Time. And then we have a tornado on the ground here near Springfield, Illinois as well, moving straight towards Dawson, Illinois, and Riverton, Illinois. We got a tornado on the ground moving straight towards the area. If you're in Dawson, Riverton, Illinois, Buffalo, Illinois, you guys need to be seeking shelter immediately. We also have a tornado warning up to the north here. This possible tornado is going to be moving towards Forsyth and Arena. Forsyth and Arena, Illinois, you guys need to be seeking your tornado precautions immediately as well. And then they canceled the tornado warning further towards the east. So I think we only have 4 tornado warnings. Yes. 4 tornado warnings and 11 severe thunderstorm warnings are in effect right now. Edmonton, Alberta, you guys are under a special weather statement for funnel clouds. Well, can't in Illinois see anything. Let's see. Potentially you are under a tornado watch.
Update. LSX continues severe thunderstorm warning for Adams,
Hey,
Brown
Dan.
till 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Yeah, what's up?
On that tornado warning on Garden City or whatever it's called,
Yeah.
there's a possible tornado on the ground right now producing damage in a field.
Okay, thanks for the update. So we may have a tornado on the ground here, between Garden City and Quick City, Missouri, that may be, producing some damage on a field. So if you're in Quick City, this is heading straight towards you. We may have a tornado that's moving into Quick City, Missouri. So if you are in Quick City, Missouri, you guys need to be in shelter immediately.
Alert. ILX issues severe thunderstorm warning for Christian, Logan, Menard, Sangamon till June 17th, 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
That is a damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That is, it's a little bit hard to see, but I think that is, right
Alert.
here.
FSD issues severe thunderstorm warning for Leone and Rock and Hutchinson, Lake, Lincoln, McCook, Minnehaha, Moody, Turner till 5:15 p.m.
And then we have a new
Central
severe
Daylight
thunderstorm warning in
Saving
South
Time.
Dakota. I'll go over that in a second. But new severe thunderstorm warning to the north of Springfield. Damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale for golf ball size hail. So In addition to a tornado, this storm is producing golf ball size hail. So if you are in Buffalo, Saunders, you guys could see up to golf ball size hail. Dawson and Riverton, Illinois, and Illinois, Illinois, you guys could see up to golf ball size hail. In addition, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning. This includes Sioux Falls, South Dakota. And that's a downgrade to a warning. But we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Sioux Falls, South Dakota.
Continues severe thunderstorm warning for McDonough till 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
If you are in Sioux Falls, severe thunderstorm warning for another half an hour until 5:15 Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. New severe thunderstorm warning.
EAX issues severe thunderstorm warning for Johnson, Pettis till 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
That's going to be near Warrensburg, Missouri. If you are in Warrensburg and Knob Noster, you guys in Lamont, Missouri, and Houstonia, Missouri, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail. This warning goes until 5:30 p.m. Central Time as well. Burnsville, Minnesota. You guys are done. You guys are good. No severe weather for you guys to worry about. Your threat has pretty much ended. Boston, Massachusetts. No severe weather threat for you guys. We're chilling in Boston. Springfield, Ohio. Let's see. Springfield, Ohio. You guys are under the slight risk of severe weather. That is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Just to remind you, we also have a new tornado watch for Indiana, for Indianapolis, and basically south of Fort Wayne. This includes Muncie, Noblesville, Newcastle, Franklin, Bloomington, Terre Haute, Lafayette, and Kokomo, Indiana.
Storm Prediction Center issues mesoscale discussion #1168 concerning severe thunderstorm watch 341.
Got a new mesoscale discussion. Just give me a second, Sky.
LSX continues tornado warning for Audrain, Monroe till 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
It's this one right here. They just downgraded the hail threat. It's now only producing half-dollar size hail and no longer ping-pong ball size hail, but still capable of producing a tornado to the north of Mexico, Missouri. Yeah, what's up, Sky?
Dad. One second, let me get the location real fast. 1 second.
No, you're good. But yes, this storm here to the north of Mexico, Missouri is now only capable of producing half-dollar size hail, no longer not ping-pong ball size hail anymore. But still, potential tornado, it's going to be basically along Highway 15 to the north of Mexico, Missouri. That's where the potential tornado is going to be. And then we are also watching for what we think may be a tornado on the ground here. Go ahead, Sky.
That storm southern north of, it's going to be Archie, the town of Archie, Missouri, needs a tornado warning. I see a definitive hook and some rotation in that storm.
The Warrensburg storm?
The Archie storm.
Where's that at? Does it have a severe thunderstorm warning?
It doesn't.
Okay, I found it. Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, a little bit of rotation here near Archie. So yeah, something to keep an eye on just in case that storm tries to produce a tornado. Near Archie, Missouri. Keep an eye on it near I-49 near Archie, Missouri as well. We may see a tornado warning or severe thunderstorm warning coming out here soon too. Actually, you know what? We're going to issue a new Weaver weather watch here. For Adrian, Ulrich, Creighton, and Archie, Missouri. That is where the new Weaver weather watch is. Don't be surprised if we see a new tornado warning. That's a new severe continuing severe thunderstorm warning.
EAX continues severe thunderstorm warning for Cooper, Pettis, Saline till 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Okay, I need to change this bot so that it only has like the word alerts and not the actual hail or wind threat alerts. Or maybe we're just really busy today. But yes, this storm here is now only capable of producing half-dollar size hail and no longer ping-pong ball size hail. The one near Knob Noster and Houstonia. Quincy, Illinois. I got a few strong storms around you that we gotta keep an eye on. Give me a quick second. I gotta do something on YouTube here. Lorraine, Ohio. Yep. Lorraine, Ohio, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. New severe thunderstorm warning.
Alert. ILX issues severe thunderstorm warning for Christian, DeWitt, Macon, Moultrie, Piatt, Sangamon, Shelby till 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Yep, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Decatur and Forsyth, Illinois. This is also going to include Sullivan, Illinois. We are under a new severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This warning goes until 5:45 p.m. Central Time. Effingham, Illinois. Let's see. Effingham, Illinois. Yes, it might miss you to the north, but you are still under the tornado watch, so we still need to stay weather aware. LaPorte, Indiana. LaPorte, Indiana. You guys, you might be too far north to really see anything. You guys are still under a slight risk, though, so we still need to watch out just in case, but my thought process is that you might be too far north for any severe weather. You might be dealing more with the flooding
We got
potential.
strong rotation in Iowa, by the way. On a new tornado warning.
All right.
Alert.
Thanks,
ARCS
Matt.
issues tornado warning for Alameda till 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
That's for Iowa. That's gonna be far north here, north of Prairie du Chien. That's gonna be for Walkin, Iowa. If you're in Walkin, Iowa, to the north of Harpers Ferry, Iowa, you guys are under a tornado warning. Matt says we have strong rotation on this storm, and yes, we do. That storm could try to produce a tornado at any time. So if you are in Walkin, or Harpers Ferry, or Lynxville, Iowa, you guys are under a tornado warning. You guys need to seek shelter immediately. This storm's going to try to produce a tornado here at any time. Lima, Ohio, I gotcha. Lima, Ohio, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather. That is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Peru, Indiana. Peru, Indiana, you guys are under a tornado watch. Your tornado watch goes until 1 in the morning Eastern Time. Wilmington, Delaware, you're fine for tonight. Your main severe weather threat's going to be tomorrow, and that's only for damage and winds. Kankakee, Illinois, you guys are too far north of this action. You guys might be good for the rest of tonight. No watches are in effect for your area. You guys might have to deal more with flooding rather than severe weather. But we still keep an eye on things just in case. Lafayette, Indiana, you guys are under a tornado watch there in Lafayette, Indiana. And
Update. LSX continues tornado warning for Audrain, Monroe till 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
They downgraded the hail threat. This storm is now only capable of producing up to quarter-size hail. Here... Actually, you know what? Give me a quick second. I want to modify something with my bot here real quick. Hold on, let me see if I might be able to change something with my bot here so it doesn't go off every 5 seconds. Pana, Illinois, yep. That's a new warning. Nope, that's just an update to a
Update.
warning.
EAX continues severe
And we got a
thunderstorm
new
warning
tornado
for
warning.
Johnson, Pettis till 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
You're gonna... Yep, there it is. New tornado warning for
Alert.
Illinois.
ILX issues tornado warning for Christian, Macon till June 17th, 6 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
That's gonna be for Decatur and Mount Zion and Harristown, Illinois. You guys are under a tornado warning that goes until 6 p.m. Central Time. Give me a second here. I want to see if I can change something with my code. We're going to stop the alert. And then paste that. And now it should work. Perfect. Now, hopefully it's not going to go off every 5 seconds. Alright, there we go. Wilmington, Delaware. Tomorrow in Wilmington, Delaware, you guys could just see some strong damage and winds. Dayton, Ohio. Dayton, Ohio, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather. That is level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Merrillville, Indiana. Yep. Merrillville, Indiana. You guys are under a flash flood warning that goes until 7 p.m. Eastern Time. New severe thunderstorm warning.
Alert. LSX issues severe thunderstorm warning for Adams,
That's
Brown,
east of Quincy.
Pike till 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
That's going to be areas east of Quincy, Illinois.
Alert. TWC continues severe thunderstorm warning for Cochise, Pima, Santa Cruz till 3:15 p.m. Mountain Standard Time.
I think that's just getting it in the system. But yes, new severe thunderstorm warning here to the north of Payson, near Griggsville, Illinois. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm
we
warning.
have a tornado on the ground, Dan,
Where at?
in Iowa. We
Okay,
got a large
thanks.
tornado on the ground
Make
in
sure you
Iowa.
make sure you mute the your stream because I don't want to get copyrighted for
My bad.
Max's
I
stream.
muted it. So we got a tornado on the ground in Iowa.
Okay, thanks for the
Up
update,
with.
guys. Alright, so we have a tornado on the ground here in Iowa. That's going to be near Elon, Iowa. So if you're near Elon, Iowa, moving towards Lynxville, Iowa, we have a tornado on the ground. They just changed it. It's a tornado. It's an observed tornado. So yes, we have a tornado on the ground. We're going to confirm. The confirmed tornado is located southeast of Lansing, moving east at 45 miles an hour. Yep, right over Elon, Iowa. That's where your tornado is.
It looks like it's a large tornado. The velocities are very, very tight on radar. Very large.
Alert. ILX
right,
continues
thanks, Matt.
severe thunderstorm warning for Cass,
The
Fulton,
latest
Mason,
scan is a large
Schuyler
tornado.
till
That's a big
5:30
CP
p.m.
drop.
Central Daylight Saving Time.
Holy. This is a PDF.
And then there's the alert for the tornado on the ground.
Damn, this qualifies as a
Update.
PDF.
ARCS continues tornado warning for Alameda till 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Yep, that's this storm right here. So if you are, that's where your tornado is. If you are in Thompson Center, Elder Grove, we got a tornado on the ground that's going to be moving towards your area. But yes, sorry, she's checking something. Thompson Corner, Elder Grove, Iowa, eventually headed towards, Lynxville. You guys got a tornado that's on the ground that's headed towards your direction. You guys need to seek shelter immediately. Got a tornado on the ground headed towards your area. I've got a new severe thunderstorm warning.
Alert.
velocities are
EAX issues
strong
severe
on the
thunderstorm
radar.
warning for Bates,
This ain't no
Cass,
wave tornado.
Henry till
That's just a
5:45
strong tornado
p.m.
on the
Central
ground.
Daylight Saving Time.
That's this one right here. That's this storm right here.
Let me mute this real quick. Let me go to my warnings.
Clinton, this is going to be to the south of Garden City. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Clinton, Missouri.
Go to one of Iowa.
For
Where
quarter-size
is
hail.
that?
Max, I can hear you. I mean, Matt.
So the velocities are very, very strong on the radar. The debris signature is large and it's growing each scan.
Okay, thanks for the update, Matt. Yes, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning here for Clinton, Missouri. This is going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This warning goes until 5:45 p.m. Central Time. Avon, Indiana, I think you guys are under a tornado watch. Let me double check. No, yes, you are. You guys are under a tornado watch. The storms are still in Illinois right now, but they are moving in your direction. Your threat's going to be later this evening.
We got a debris ball. We got a debris ball on the radar. We're an Iowa tornado.
Oh wow, thanks, Matt. Right there. Yep, there it is. Oh yeah, that's a big tornado. That's
Dan.
gonna. What's up, Sky?
This qualifies as a tornado emergency or PDS right now.
It might be a PDS. It's not going to be a tornado emergency though, but it could be a PDS.
EAX issues severe thunderstorm
It needs to
warning
get
for Lynn,
upgraded, though.
Miami, and Bates
It's going
till
south.
5:45
Her max
p.m.
is going
Central
south.
Daylight Saving Time.
All right, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning here.
Well, radar is going south of the warning.
Yeah, so they might have to issue a new tornado warning.
Yes, they might have to issue an Illinois. It's going to go south. Instead of going straight, it's turning southward. The debris ball is large.
Keep an eye here. This is probably where they're going to issue a new tornado warning. Keep an eye on this in Harpers Ferry, Iowa. This is headed straight towards you in Harpers Ferry, Iowa. What am I using to check it? I'm using Radar Omega. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Kansas and Missouri. This is going to be for Wissing, and Butler, Missouri, Adrian, Missouri. Wissing, Kansas, Adrian, and Butler, Missouri. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This warning goes for another 43 more minutes, until 5:45 p.m. Central Time for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. You could see a few thunderstorms in Milwaukee, but shouldn't really be severe. That's the main threat for severe weather is going to be to your west and to your south in Milwaukee. But yes, checking back at our tornado on the ground here in Iowa. That is a very, very tight velocity couplet here near Elder Grove. If you're in Elder Grove, Iowa, you guys need to be seeking shelter immediately. You submitted the form, Greg. Okay, cool. I'll look at it after stream. But yes, Elden Grove, Illinois, Iowa. You need to be in your tornado shelter immediately. We got a large tornado on the ground that is heading straight towards your area. That is a big debris signature on the radar. We got a big tornado on the ground heading straight towards Elden Grove, Iowa. Springfield, Illinois. You guys. The storms. New warning.
ILX continues tornado warning for Macon till 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Alright, we got a new tornado on the ground here in Illinois. That is going to be...
This has not been updated to a PDS, and it should be PDS.
Actually, no, they didn't. They just updated the tornado warning. Oh, because it wasn't in the system. Okay, ignore that. Let me cancel that mesoscale discussion because we already know what's going on with the severe weather. Severe, cancel, there we go. Cary, Ohio, let's see. I hit the caps lock key. Cary, Ohio, you guys are under the slant risk. you have a very low but non-zero tornado threat. But yes, right now we are watching 2 tornado warnings in Illinois, 2 tornado warnings in Missouri, and then we have a big tornado on the ground here, to the north of Prairie du Chien, Wisconsin. That's going to be in Illinois, or Iowa. New tornado warning here. So we got a new tornado warning here for Harpers Ferry, Iowa, Lynxville, Iowa, Wazeca, Iowa, and actually this is Wisconsin. New tornado warning here. You're gonna hear the alert for that here in a second. We got a tornado on the ground headed towards Harpers Ferry, eventually Eastman, Steuben.
Alert.
There it is.
EAX issues tornado warning for Bates, Cass, Henry till 5:45
Actually,
p.m.
that's the new tornado
Central
warning in
Daylight
Missouri.
Saving Time.
There it is. There's a tornado on the ground.
Alert. ARCS issues tornado warning for Allamakee and Crawford till 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Yep, that's going to be Allamakee, Iowa, and Crawford, Wisconsin. You guys are under a tornado warning. We have a tornado on the ground. That's going to be moving straight towards Harpers Ferry and eventually towards Eastman and Steuben and Lynxville. If you're in any of those communities, you guys need to seek shelter immediately. And then we have a new tornado warning in Missouri as well. That's going to be, yep, that's going to be for the Garden City storm. That's going to be for Creighton, Ulrich, and Clinton, Missouri. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm, tornado warning. Your tornado warning goes until 5:45 p.m. Central Time. Radar indicated, so no tornado on the ground yet, but this storm could produce a tornado at any time. That is, decent rotation there, so it's going to try to produce a tornado, and I'm sure that we have storm chasers on this storm too, so if there's going to be a tornado on this storm, we'll know about it. Indianapolis, you guys are under a tornado watch, and we got a new tornado warning. New severe thunderstorm warning, new tornado warning, coming out here soon.
Alert. ILX issues severe thunderstorm warning for Logan, Menard, Sangamon till 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
That's this warning right here.
Alert. LSX issues tornado warning for Adams, Brown, Pike till 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
This is going to be to the south of Mount Sterling, Illinois, and then we got a new
Alert.
warning.
EAX continues tornado warning for Henry, Johnson till 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
That's an old warning getting it in the system. But yes, we have a new tornado warning here from Liberty, Illinois, near the Siloam Springs State Park, and eventually headed towards Griggsville, Illinois. You guys are under a tornado warning. You guys need to seek shelter immediately. We have a possible tornado near Liberty, Illinois. That's going to be moving towards Griggsville, Illinois, and eventually Maridosia, Illinois. You guys need to seek shelter immediately. We have a tornado on the ground. These storms could be potentially significant tornadoes today. So you need to seek shelter immediately. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning to the north of Springfield, Illinois. That's going to be for Petersburg, Athens, Sherman, and Williamsonville,
Hey, Dan,
Illinois.
update on the tornado warning in Iowa. The debris signature is not as large. It seems like it's weakened.
Okay, that's good. Hopefully that means the tornado has weakened.
But the velocities are very, very strong still on radar.
Yeah, so either it could have weakened or it may have moved over some open field and hasn't hit anywhere yet. But yeah, thanks, Matt.
Sure.
Yeah, so still have a tornado on the ground here to the north of Harpers Ferry. Looks like that's going to be moving towards Lynxville. If you're in Lynxville, Iowa, right along the border with Wisconsin, you guys need to be in your tornado safe place immediately. We got a tornado on the ground that is heading straight towards your area. And eventually that'll be moving towards Eastman and Steuben. Harpers Ferry looks like this is going to be moving towards your north, but stay in the shelter for about another 10 more minutes and then it'll be fine.
Wow, look at that latest scan. That thing is large. I thought that was weakening.
I know, Matt, it's still a pretty large debris signature.
Wow.
Yep, we got it.
Holy crap.
Big tornado on the ground moving towards Lynxville, Iowa. If you're near Lynxville, Iowa, you guys got a tornado that is moving straight towards the community. You guys need to seek shelter immediately. we have a tornado in Bloomington, Illinois. It's possible you guys are under the tornado watch, which means that there is a chance. I think most of the storms are going to stay to your south, though. I think you guys have to risk more for flooding rather than tornadoes. But regardless, you guys are still under a tornado watch that goes until 10 p.m. Central Time. Burnsville, Minnesota, you're fine. They canceled your severe thunderstorm watch. You're too far to the northwest. You're fine. You don't need to worry about anything. In Kokomo, Indiana, you guys are under a tornado watch. Your tornado watch goes until 1 a.m. in the morning, Eastern Time. Columbia, Missouri, you guys are also under a tornado watch, but yours goes until 10 p.m. Central Time. Clarksville, Tennessee, you guys are too far south. No tornado threat for you guys. But yes, Indiana, there's a chance for tornadoes. If Wheaton was in Indiana, then he might be, then, yeah, you could see tornadoes. You do have a threat for tornadoes anyway in Indiana. Cropsey, Illinois, yep. Cropsey, Illinois, that is a new severe thunderstorm warning. Cropsey, just a flash flood warning.
Alert. EAX issues severe thunderstorm warning for Henry, Johnson, Pettis till June 17th, 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Yep, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Windsor, Missouri. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning for South Dakota. And Minnesota.
Alert. FSD issues severe thunderstorm warning for Leon, O'Brien, Osceola, Plymouth, Sioux and Nobles, Rock and Clay, Lincoln, Union till 6 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
New tornado warning.
LSX issues tornado
Just a
warning
second.
for Audrain, Pike, Rawls till 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
That's right near Bowling Green. Vandalia, Missouri. Vandalia, Missouri, you guys are under a tornado warning. Go ahead, Sky, what's up?
There's a large wedge tornado on the ground in Iowa right now.
Now we have a PDS tornado.
Alright, thanks for the update, guys. Yes, we do. We have.
Other one is upgraded to PDS too, by the way.
Okay, thank you. Yep, I see it. We got a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. We got a. Yep, that's.
11 tornado
Arcs
warning,
continues
13
tornado
severe thunderstorm
warning. PDS for Alameda and Crawford till 5:45 p.m.
Crazy.
Central Daylight Saving Time.
Yep, we got a PDS tornado warning. That is a particularly dangerous situation. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Let it read that off here first for a second.
Alert. EAX issues severe thunderstorm warning for Cooper till 6 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Alright, let's go over the new tornado warning.
Alert. ILX issues tornado warning for Christian, Macon, Moultrie, Shelby till 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Alright, let me go over this new.
Update.
Dan,
Arcs
update.
continues
There's
tornado
a tornado
warning.
on the ground near
PDS
Blue
for
Mound.
Alameda till 5:30 p.m.
Hold on, give me a
Central
second.
Daylight Saving Time.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Nope, just one
Alert.
second, my bot's going off.
EAX issues tornado warning for Lynn and Bates
We
till
got a
6
bunch of
p.m.
warnings
Central
coming out.
Daylight Saving Time.
Okay, what was that, Matt?
Tornado on the ground in Blue Mound.
Blumond, okay, thank you.
I'll
If
get
you-
out of it as well.
Sorry?
They issued a mesoscale discussion for the PDS tornado warning. If you want to check that out.
I think they issued it before the PDS tornado warning, but yeah.
Well,
But yes, yep, big tornado on the ground south of Lynxville. That's going to be moving straight towards Eastman and Steuben, Wisconsin. If you're in Eastman or Steuben, Wisconsin, you guys need to be in shelter immediately. We got a big wedge tornado on the ground that is moving straight in your direction. Oh yeah, it should weaken before it moves into Milwaukee. Yeah, you don't need to worry about this in Milwaukee. Yes, we got a big, large tornado on the ground, near Blue Mound, Iowa. That's going to be near Lynxville. moving towards Eastman and Steuben, Wisconsin. You guys need to take shelter immediately. We got a large, dangerous tornado on the ground. Alright, I'm going to reset things here because we had a bunch of warnings that were just issued. We had a new tornado warning that came out here for parts of Missouri. This is going to be for south of Amsterdam, Missouri. For Foster, New Home, Missouri, and Armoret, Missouri. You guys are under a tornado warning. This tornado warning goes until 6 p.m. Eastern Central Daylight Time.
Alert. ILX issues severe thunderstorm warning for DeWitt, Logan, Macon till 6 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
And then we got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois. They just canceled the northern tornado warning, but we still have a tornado warning here for Clayton, Ulrich, and Clinton, Missouri. And we also have a tornado warning to the west of Bowling Green for Vandalia, Missouri. This tornado warning goes until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. We also have a tornado warning to the east of Quincy, Illinois, for Grigsville, Illinois. You guys are under a tornado warning here. This is going to be for Perry, Illinois.
Update. EAX continues tornado warning for Bates, Cass, Henry till 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
I think that's an old warning. But yes, Grigsville and Liberty. On Liberty, the tornado threat has passed you. The possible tornado is going to be near Chestine, Illinois. That's where the possible tornado is going to be. We also have a tornado warning for Decatur, Illinois, Mount Zion, Illinois. That storm's good, and Blue Mound. That storm's going to try to produce a tornado here. Macon, Walker, yep, we got a possible tornado there. That storm's going to try to produce a tornado here at any time. Need to seek shelter immediately. Mowequa, Macon, Mount Zion, and Long Creek, Illinois. You guys need to be in your tornado safe place immediately. We got a potential tornado that's going to move through your area. You guys are under a tornado warning. Wentzville, Missouri, let's see. Wentzville, Missouri, you guys are under a tornado watch that goes until, actually, yes, tornado watch that goes until 10 p.m. Central Time tonight. Got a few severe storms off into your west that we got to keep an eye on. Let's take a look back at our PDS tornado warning. This is a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. That is a tier 3 out of 4 on the tornado warning scale. The next tier higher than that is a tornado emergency. But we got a large tornado on the ground to the southeast of Lynxville. That's going to be moving near Eastman, Iowa, and eventually
The Iowa tornado is still on the ground. The velocities are still very, very strong on radar. I don't think it's going to weaken anytime soon.
Okay, thanks for the update, Max. Or Matt.
You're welcome.
Yeah, so Eastman, Steuben, and Barman, Iowa. You guys need to be seeking shelter immediately. What's up, Sky?
That Blue Mound tornado storm thing, they're trying to recycle.
This is Blue Mound,
Alert.
Illinois, right?
Weather Prediction Center
Yeah,
issues
trying to
mesoscale
recycle at this
precipitation
moment.
discussion number 438 concerning heavy rainfall, flash flooding likely.
And we have a new mesoscale discussion from the Weather Prediction Center. Let me turn that one on. It would be... it hasn't come in yet. When that comes in, then we'll turn it on and we'll take a look at that. Sorry, Sky, was that the, I didn't hear you. Was that the Blue Mound, Illinois storm?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, Blue Mound, Illinois. That storm might be recycling. You guys need to take this seriously if you are in Mount Zion, Dalton City, Moequa, Macon. This storm is maybe recycling and it may produce a tornado again at any time. If you are in Macon, Dalton City, or Mount Zion, or Moequa, Illinois, you guys need to be in your tornado safe place immediately. Is this it? Yes.
Alert.
New severe
ILX
thunderstorm warning.
issues severe thunderstorm warning for Cass, Morgan, Scott till 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
That's this one for Winchester, Illinois, to the west of Jacksonville, Illinois, and Bluffs, Illinois. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail. This warning goes until 6:15 p.m. Central Time. And then we have a new mesoscale discussion from the Weather Prediction Center. They're saying that heavy thunderstorms continue to develop along central Illinois and eastern Missouri and shift across Indiana. The activity will continue to repeat with hourly rainfall of 1.5 inches across scattered areas.
Alert.
Scattered occurrence.
TWC issues flash flood warning for Pinal till June 17th, 6:15 p.m. Mountain Standard Time.
Yep, they're just saying that flash flooding is possible with heavy rainfall across central Illinois. And then we have a new flash flood warning for Arizona. That's going to be for areas near Lake St. Clair. If you're near Lake St. Clair, Arizona, and near Manoy, Arizona, you guys are under a flash flood warning that goes until 6:15 p.m. Mountain Time. Lexington, Kentucky, I gotcha. Lexington, Kentucky, you guys are under a flood watch. And a slight risk of severe weather. Level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. You guys could also see a few gusty winds up to 45 miles an hour today. And the flood watch is in effect from 9 p.m. Eastern Time this evening through Thursday morning. You're in Corpus Christi. Did the tropical storm leave? Yeah, for the most part for you guys, you're just going to be dealing with some very dangerous heat for the next few days. Let's take a quick look back at our Iowa tornado. Do we still have a tornado on the ground? Yes, we do. That's going to be about 2 miles to the northeast of downtown Eastman. If you're in Eastman, Iowa, give me about another 10 more minutes and then you'll be fine. Actually, I think this is Wisconsin. Yeah.
Alert.
New-
ILX issues tornado warning for Champaign,
That's a large
Douglas,
debris signature.
high till 6 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
This is going to be south of Champaign, south of Urbana. This is going to be for Tuscola, Illinois. We have a new tornado warning for you guys. New tornado warning for you guys. Let me turn off that discussion. There's a new tornado warning here that's going to be for Tuscola, Beryl Grove, Hayes, Bestment, Illinois, and Newman, Illinois. You guys are under a tornado warning. This tornado warning goes until 6 p.m. Eastern Time, Central Time.
Thunderstorm watch to a tornado watch.
Update. LSX continues tornado warning for Audrain,
So we got a new
Pike,
tornado watch.
Ralls
Well,
till
it upgraded from a
5:45
severe
p.m.
thunderstorm
Central
warning to a
Daylight
tornado
Saving
watch.
Time.
Okay.
I don't think you heard me, but
No, I heard you. So, what'd you say?
so that severe thunderstorm watch got upgraded from a severe thunderstorm watch to a tornado watch.
Did it really?
Yeah, it got for Missouri, parts of Missouri.
Parts of Missouri. I thought you were talking about the Iowa storm.
It's the tornado watch. Yeah, it got
I see it.
it
I see it.
upgraded.
Southern Missouri.
Yeah, Missouri. Yeah, all Missouri from a severe thunderstorm watch to a tornado watch.
Okay. Thanks for the update. Yep, we got a new tornado watch here from Lebanon and Rolla, Missouri. If you're in Lebanon and Rolla, Missouri, we now have a tornado watch. That goes in. This tornado watch goes until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for you guys as well. We still have 2 tornado warnings here. Actually, 3 tornado warnings here in Missouri. We still have our tornado warnings near Butler, Missouri, and near Armette, Missouri. Got a tornado warning there. Yep, there's the buzz.
Alert. EAX issues tornado watch for Bates, Cooper, Henry, Howard, Pettis till June 17th, 10 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Yep, we got a new tornado watch down here for for Central Missouri and Northbrook, Illinois. Let's see. Northbrook, Illinois. You guys, you might be too far north to really see anything other than maybe some potential for some flooding. You are under a slight risk, but I think most of the severe weather is going to be to your south. And then just an update on our tornado here in... That is still Iowa. Yes, that's still
Alert.
Iowa.
ILX issues tornado warning for Macon, Moultrie, Piatt, Shelby till June 17th, 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
We got a new tornado warning here. This is going to be to the west of Mattoon, Illinois. This is going to be for the Decatur storm. We got a new tornado warning. That storm's going to try to produce a tornado. We got a decent looking hook echo signature here. Decent rotation couplet too. This is going to be moving towards Findlay. If you're in Findlay, Sullivan, Illinois, you guys need to, in Bethany, Illinois, you guys need to seek shelter. This storm's going to try to produce a tornado here. We got a potential tornado that's going to be moving into your area here. Tornado warning goes until 6:30 p.m. Central Time. And then quick update on our Iowa tornado. We still got a large tornado on the ground here. Actually, no, that's Wisconsin. Just a quick update on our Wisconsin tornado. That's going to be near Steuben, Wisconsin. If you're in Steuben, Wisconsin, you guys need to seek shelter immediately. We got a large tornado on the ground that is headed straight towards your area in Steuben, Wisconsin.
Dan,
What's up, Sky?
there's reports on that Wisconsin storm. There's twin tornadoes. There's a satellite tornado and a large tornado.
Okay, so we still have a wedge tornado.
Yes, it's hitting a housing suburb or something, farms.
Okay, thanks for the update. So we got a wedge tornado here, near Steuben, Wisconsin. Next place in town, would be Boydstown and Boscobo. Boscobo, you guys are not under a tornado warning yet, but you're probably going to come under a tornado warning here pretty soon. Here's a new Weaver weather watch. If you need extra time to get to a safe place, I know sometimes if you're in a mobile home, you need a lot more time to find a safe place. Muskota, Fennyborn, and Boscobo, Wisconsin. This is your heads up now. Seek shelter now if you need extra time to seek shelter. If not, then you can just wait until the tornado warning comes out. The storm in Steuben, Wisconsin will weaken before hitting Milwaukee. It should weaken, but we're still going to keep an eye on it. But yes, I think it's going to weaken before it hits Milwaukee. Lexington, Illinois, your threat's not yet over. I'll let you know when your threat's over. But yes, Steuben, Wisconsin, we got a large wedge tornado on the ground that is headed straight towards your area. Particularly dangerous situation as well. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Florida. Let's see where that is.
MFL issues severe thunderstorm warning for Palm Beach till 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
This is going to be to the west of West Palm Beach. And then new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois.
Alert. ILX issues severe thunderstorm warning for Logan, Mason, Menard, Sangamon till 6 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
What's up, Sky?
That storm on the Decatur one, that's on the warning, it has a huge wall cloud. If it starts to ramp up very fast, it could produce a big tornado.
Okay, that was my thought process as well, but good to hear confirmation that there is a wall cloud. Thanks for the report. Alright, so we got a big wall cloud here on this storm. If you're in Sullivan or Findlay, Illinois, you need to take this shit seriously. If this storm produces a tornado, it could produce a large tornado.
Alert. TWC issues flash flood warning for Cochise till June 17th, 6:30
that's Cochise
PM
County,
Mountain
Arizona. We
Standard
got a new
Time.
flash flood warning that goes... just a
Alert.
continuation of a severe
SGF
thunderstorm
continues
watch.
severe thunderstorm watch for Bourbon, Cherokee, Crawford and Barton, Dade, Jasper, Vernon till June 17th, 10 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
But yes, if you're in Bethany, Illinois, Sullivan, or Findlay, Illinois, you need to keep an eye on this. Well, one, you need to seek shelter.
In Iowa has been downgraded. The CC drop is much smaller now.
Okay, thanks for the update, Matt. But yeah, if you're in Bethany, Illinois, this storm has a wall cloud on it.
Same one he was talking about, it is rain wrapped.
Okay. Yep, that's the alert there.
Update. ARCS continues tornado warning for Crawford till 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
So it's no longer a PDS tornado warning, it is just an observed tornado on the ground, so a tier 2 out of 4 on the tornado warning scale now. But either way, it's gonna be, it's right
Hey,
over
Dan.
Steuben. What's up, Sky?
Law enforcement is confirming a rain wrap tornado. It's a little rope tornado, but it's doing damage in the Wisconsin one.
This is for the Wisconsin one. Okay, thank you. So we still have a tornado on the ground near Steuben, Wisconsin. Bescoble, you need to keep an eye on this. You're probably going to come under a tornado warning here any minute. Same for Westport, Wisconsin. You're probably going to come under a tornado warning here at any minute. You got a tornado on the ground that's headed in your direction. You need to seek shelter immediately. We got a tornado on the ground that's headed in your direction. In addition, we also have a tornado warning here near Decatur, Illinois. It's going to be moving towards Sullivan. If you're near Sullivan, Illinois, you need to seek shelter. You guys are under a tornado warning. This storm could try to produce a tornado at any second as well. What happened to the Houston Arthur storm? It's still there. It's just that most of the rain is around the southeast, not in Texas, but mainly Louisiana and in the Gulf right now. That's where most of the rain is, and there's actually a decent tornado threat for New Orleans as well. Jeffersonville, Indiana, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather. That is a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Alright guys, give me 1 minute, I'm gonna grab dinner, I'll be right back.
Hey, Dan.
Give me a second, Sky, I'm gonna grab dinner real quick. Sit in my chair. Go ahead, Sky, what's up? Sky, did you have something?
Yeah, that Sullivan storm has 2 areas of strong rotation. It could drop a tornado at this moment or any time during that.
Oh, Chick-fil-A. Yummy, yummy. Okay, thanks for the update. Move my phone over here. Alright. So yeah. We gotta keep an eye on the storm here near see, that's gonna be approaching Sullivan, Illinois. We gotta keep an eye on it. We got 2 areas of rotation. This is the one that we need to watch out for, the one near Bethany. That could be a possible tornado.
Alert. ILX continues flash flood warning for DeWitt, Logan, McLean, Tazewell till June 17th, 7 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
New tornado warning.
Alert. ARCS issues tornado warning for Grant, Richland till 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
We got a new tornado warning here. That's for Boscobel and Muskota, Wisconsin, and Westport, Wisconsin. We are under a tornado warning. This tornado warning goes until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. What's up, Sky?
That Wisconsin storm, the tornado's not on the ground, but there's a new Titan in rotation.
Okay, thanks for the update. Yeah, that's a decent area of rotation there. Boscobel, you need to seek shelter. Westport, Muskota, you guys need to seek shelter immediately as well. No confirmation of a tornado on the ground anymore. Hopefully it continues to weaken, but in case it's just cycling and it decides to produce a tornado again, you guys need to be in shelter immediately.
Update. ARCS continues tornado warning for Crawford till 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Yeah, it's this one right here. Guys, drop in chat. What's your favorite food from Chick-fil-A? Mine's the fried chicken sandwich.
Yeah, we got a new tornado watch, by the way. In Wisconsin.
And Wisconsin. Oh, I see it. Yep, we got a new tornado watch. That's going to be from Madison, Wisconsin. Madison, Wisconsin, you guys are now under a new tornado watch. Oh, yeah. Can't go wrong with those fries either. I got them right here. Been a good while since been a few weeks since I've had Chick-fil-A. I love. Nice, quick, and easy. Especially when your sister is paying for it. Because she gets, 0 delivery fees on DoorDash, so. New flash flood warning.
Alert. ILX continues flash flood warning for McLean, Peoria, Tazewell, Woodford till June 17th, 7 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
When does Indiana having a tornado? Your threat's going to be later this evening. The storms are still in Illinois right now. Bowling Green, Missouri. Where is that? That's... You guys are still under tornado watch until 10 p.m. this evening. New flash flood warning.
Alert. ILX continues flash flood warning for Champaign,
I'm
DeWitt,
just continuing.
McLean, Piatt till June 17th, 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
That's a tornado watch.
Alert. MKX issues tornado watch for Dane, Greene, Iowa, Lafayette till June 17th, 9 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
That's this area right here. This includes Madison, Wisconsin. You guys are under a tornado watch. Your tornado watch goes until 9 p.m. Central Time. Pampa, Texas. You guys are too far south. No severe weather for you guys to worry about. Just some heat. Valparaiso, Indiana. That's a new tornado
Alert.
warning.
EAX issues tornado warning for Bates, Henry till 6:15
Hey,
p.m. Central
That's this one
Daylight
right here.
Saving
Probably
Time.
gonna update. Oh yeah, we were both gonna update.
Alert.
Alright, give me a
ARCS
second,
issues
guys.
tornado watch for Crawford, Grant, Richland till June 17th, 9 p.m. Central
Man, I bet you
Daylight
had the
Saving
same
Time.
update I got.
Yeah,
All right,
tornado
what's
on
up?
the ground in Wisconsin. There's a tornado on the ground once again in Wisconsin.
It's back on the ground. Okay, thanks for the update.
Yep.
We got a
both
tornado.
got the same update.
Alright, we got a tornado back on the ground. Yep, that could be it right there. Or this. It's going to be near Boscobel. If you're in Boscobel, Wisconsin, you guys need to seek shelter immediately. We got a tornado back on the ground. Alright, do you guys like your chicken sandwiches
Dan.
grilled or fried? What's up, Sky?
That update we just did, that is a rain wrapped large west tornado, but it's not doing that much damage. There's a faint debris signature, but it's still dangerous, and it's heading into that town in the middle of it.
This is the Wisconsin storm, right?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. So we still got a tornado on the ground and headed straight towards Boscobel. If you're in Boscobel, Wisconsin, you need to seek shelter immediately. That was a good cooking camera. You got some fries here. But yeah, Boscobel, eventually Hickory Grove. You guys need to seek shelter immediately. Sheboygan, you're fine. No severe weather threat for you guys. Brownsburg, Indiana. Yeah. Brownsburg, Indiana. Got a few more hours yet. It's gonna be late evening. New one in.
Alert. EAX issues tornado warning for Henry till 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
That's this one right here. That's for Clinton. If you're in Clinton, Missouri, we have a tornado warning. This tornado warning goes until 6:30 p.m. Central Time. No confirmation of a tornado on the ground, but the storm could try to produce a tornado. It looks impressive on radar. Lafayette, Indiana, you guys are under a tornado watch, so you do have a threat for tornadoes. This red box, that's a flash flood warning. That's to your northwest. You guys are under a flood advisory. You could just see some minor flooding, but remember, turn around, don't drown. Is there a tornado on the ground? No, there isn't. Not near Decatur. Maybe not in Decatur. It'd be near Decatur, though. Let me see. Is there a tornado on the ground here? Doesn't look like it. Rotation's not as impressive as it once was, either. Mechanicsburg, Illinois, yep. I'll do Verona, Wisconsin, then in a second. Mechanicsburg, Illinois, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Verona, Wisconsin, you just came under a tornado watch. We gotta keep an eye on this supercell off here to your west. Has a history of producing large tornadoes. Merrillville, Indiana.
Yeah.
What's up, Sky?
I'm not seeing debris signature on that Wisconsin storm, but I do believe it's still on the ground, and the people in the path of this need to take cover.
Alright, thanks for the update. You guys heard Sky. If you're in Boscobel, you need to seek shelter immediately. If there's a tornado, which we believe there still is, it's going to be right on top of you. Next community line is going to be Hickory Grove. Should stay to the south of Blue River and Muskota, but Hickory Grove is going to be the next community in the path. Excuse me, in the path of this. Radar Omega. Extra salt. Oh yes, that sandwich was good. Filled me up too. I'm good to go for the rest of the night. I don't have to go hungry this time. Just gotta finish up some fries here. Warsaw, Missouri. You guys, got a few tornado warnings up to your watch, so gotta keep an eye on the storm because it is moving in your direction. Mexico, Indiana. Mexico, Indiana, you guys are under a tornado watch that goes until 1 a.m. Eastern Time. Farmington, Missouri. Farmington, Missouri, you guys, most of the severe weather should be to your north, but you are under a slight risk of a 2 out of 5. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning.
Alert. ILX issues severe thunderstorm warning for Christian, Logan, Macon, Moultrie, Piatt, Sangamon, Shelby till June 17th, 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time. Alert. Storm Prediction Center issues mesoscale discussion #1169 concerning tornado and severe thunderstorm watches 343, 345.
I think that's this one right here. Yeah, what's up, Sky?
Little update on the storms behind the Illinois storm with the tornado warnings. If they don't produce in the next 1 to 2 hours, we could see a nocturnal threat, and that's way more dangerous than a daytime threat. So we gotta keep an eye on these.
Okay, thanks for the update, Sky. Yep, if you're under 20 to 1, you need to seek shelter immediately. We could see potentially strong tornadoes today. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
Alert. EAX issues severe thunderstorm warning for Cass, Henry, Johnson till 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Let me read that mesoscale discussion. I want to see what the Storm Prediction Center has to say about that, Is it this one? No, it's not that one. It's not out yet. But actually maybe it is. Oh, it's right here. I thought it was for this storm. No, it's for down here. What are they saying? Supercells with severe hail wind potential continue into the area evening. Some tornado potential is also evident, especially across western and central Missouri. Okay, yep. Yep, got a few tornado warnings in western Missouri. It's the United States, good to know. Nope. Basically, Illinois, Indiana, Wisconsin, you're not good. That's the app. Radar Omega.
Alert. ILX issues tornado warning for Coles, Douglas till 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Hold on, let me finish my fries here. Oh man, that dinner was good. Alright, back into it. I got a new tornado warning here. Ooh, come. Sorry, give me 1 second. Alright, we got a new tornado warning here for Charleston and Mattoon, Illinois. This tornado warning goes until 6:30 p.m. Central Time. Yes, Indianapolis is under the risk. Terre Haute, you could be getting hit within the next hour or two. This storm is moving straight to Terre Haute.
A little update.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
The Storm Prediction Center issued a new mesoscale discussion for Missouri. If you want to go over that.
I saw that. They just basically said that storms are capable of all hazards. Yeah. Wasn't very much, nothing new to add.
Yeah, there is EF2 plus potential in that as well, they said.
Yep. Thanks for the update, though. How's it looking for Decatur? Decatur, Illinois, the tornado storm has passed you, but you are under a severe thunderstorm warning. A damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale for lime-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. And that storm could also try to produce a tornado. Wrapping around That storm could try to produce a tornado. Tucson, Arizona, got a few showers and storms to your south. Got a few flood warnings around your area. There is a flood advisory, for some minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas and water over the roadways. So just be careful. Mart, Texas, yep. Mart, Texas, you guys are just on... Excuse me.
Alert. Lot continues flash flood warning for Cook and Lake till June 17th, 7 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
You guys could just see a heat index up to 110 degrees from noon to 9 p.m. tomorrow. You guys just dealing with some heat in Mart, Texas. Monroe, Michigan.
Ban update.
Go for it.
The Decatur storm, the severe thunderstorm warning, was updated to a tornado plus attack. I do see a defined Hokkaido, but no rotation at this moment.
Okay, thanks. I appreciate you. I forget when I was checking in Michigan, but you guys are under a slight risk level 2 out of 5. Yes, we gotta keep an eye on this Decatur storm here. It is wrapping around. It could try to produce a tornado. Don't be surprised if we come under another tornado warning here. It's trying to wrap around and spin up a tornado here. Union, Kentucky. Union, Kentucky, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale.
Update. EAX continues severe thunderstorm warning for Cass, Henry, Johnson till 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
We have a new damage track considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be for part of Missouri. Come on, delete that. This is going to be for to the south of Warrensburg, Missouri for Holden, Missouri. You guys can see up to golf ball size hail. Damage track considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. Dayton, Ohio, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather level 3 out of 5. Eau Claire, Wisconsin, you guys are too far to the north. No severe weather threat for you guys. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for
LSX
Missouri.
issues severe thunderstorm warning for Pike, Rawls till 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
This is going to be for Bowling Green, Missouri. Bowling Green, Missouri, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. This severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Also has the tornado possible tag, so we got to keep an eye on this in case it tries to spin up a tornado. Showing some decent rotation, but not enough to warrant a tornado warning. Merrillville, Indiana, I believe you guys are under a tornado watch. So, yes, there is a chance for a tornado. Elkhart, Indiana. Elkhart, Indiana, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather. That is level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. There is also a flood watch that goes until 2 a.m. Eastern Time. And the wind advisory until 11 p.m. Eastern Time for 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Real quick, and then I'll answer your questions. Let's go over these tornado warnings. Starting here in Missouri, near Appleton City, Missouri, we have a tornado warning for you guys that goes until 6...
Alert. MKX issues tornado warning for Iowa till 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
That's Iowa County, Wisconsin. Let's check that out real quick, and then we'll go down the line on the tornado warnings. But yes, they're extending the tornado warning. Still keeping it at radar indicated. That rotation has weakened a little bit. But yes, if you're in Highland or Wyoming, Wisconsin, you guys need to seek shelter. You guys are under a tornado warning. This tornado warning goes until 6:45 p.m. Central Time. Moving down to Missouri. We got a few tornado warnings here in Missouri. One near Appleton City. This tornado warning goes until 6:15 p.m. Central Time. I'll do Butler, PA in a second. And then we have another tornado warning here near Clinton, Missouri. If you're near Clinton, Missouri, you need to seek shelter. Leesville and Tight Rod, Missouri, you guys are under a tornado warning until 6:30 p.m. Central Time. Then moving on to Illinois, to the east of Decatur. We have a tornado warning here for Mattoon and Charleston, Illinois, and Arcola, Illinois. We also have a tornado warning for Tuscola and Villa Grove, Illinois. Tesco and Vero Grove, you're fine. Your tornado warning's about to expire. The
Yeah.
Akoa and Union Grove storm, though, our Mattoon storm, that's going to expire at 6:30. Yeah, what is it, Sky?
The Clinton tornado warning in Missouri has strong rotation. It could drop a tornado at any moment.
The Missouri tornado warning, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Yep, yep, we gotta keep an eye on this if you're in Appleton City or near Clinton, because these storms could try to produce a tornado at any time. This storm, in my opinion, probably has the best chance, one near Butler. Speaking of which, I need to check Butler, PA for my YouTube, chat. Butler, Pennsylvania, you guys are just on the edge of the margin of risk, of a 1 out of 5, but, if anything, it's just gonna be some strong winds. Coal City, Illinois. You guys are just to the north of the tornado watch. You guys are still under a slight risk of severe weather though, so we still gotta pay attention, but, yes, you are to the north of the tornado watch. It's Mattoon, high risk of a tornado. Well, you guys are under a tornado warning, so there's a chance that the storm could produce a tornado at any time. New severe thunderstorm warning for South Dakota.
Alert. FSD issues severe thunderstorm warning for Buena Vista, Cherokee, Clay, Dickinson, O'Brien, Osceola, Plymouth, Sioux till 6:45 p.m.
Yeah.
Central Daylight Saving
These
Time.
are in Iowa. Yeah, what's up?
There is wind damage reports coming from Decatur right now. Multiple power lines down.
Okay, I see that. Thank you. Yep. Power lines down and Shower Ridge indicator. So yep, this storm here, does near Charleston and Mattoon does have a history of producing wind damage. It has produced wind damage in Decatur and 10 trees snap in Harristown, Illinois. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning that's going to be for northwestern Iowa. This is going to be for Storm Lake, Lamar, Spencer, Primar, and Orange City, Iowa, and Sibley, Iowa. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This warning goes until 6:45 p.m. Central Time. Houston, Texas. You guys, you should be pretty dry. But you're going to be dealing with some crazy heat the next few days.
Storm Prediction Center issues mesoscale discussion number 1170 concerning Tornado Watch 346.
Alright, we'll have to take a look at that mesoscale discussion when that comes out. Muncie, Indiana, you guys are under a tornado watch. Your tornado watch goes until 1 a.m. Eastern Time. Dearborn, Michigan. Dearborn, Michigan, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather. That is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale.
Down.
What's up, Sky?
The severe thunderstorm warning in Decatur should be upgraded to a destructive if it hasn't already.
Alert.
Okay.
SGF issues severe thunderstorm warning for St. Clair till June 17th, 7 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
New severe thunderstorm warning for St. Clair County, Missouri. That's going to be right here for Osceola, Missouri. If you're in Osceola, Missouri, and Louisiana City, Missouri, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Your severe thunderstorm warning goes until 7 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Oni, Illinois, yep. Oni, Illinois, you guys are under a tornado watch that continues until 10 p.m. Central Time this evening. Houston, Texas, you're just going to be dealing with some heat the next few days. I think your rain from Arthur has pretty much ended. Perrysburg, Ohio. Perrysburg, Ohio, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather. That is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Also have a severe thunderstorm watch here for parts of Ontario, and then a special weather statement for parts of near Toronto for just for some showers and thunderstorms this evening. Milwaukee, Wisconsin, small chance. I mean, you guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5, but the storm should die before it moves towards your area. To still see some storms, but probably won't be severe. Sturgis, Michigan.
Hey, Dan.
What's up, Sky?
On my radar indicator and the velocities, relative velocity, I see 90 miles per hour. It should be upgraded.
For the Decatur storm? I'm not seeing that. I mean, no, I'm not seeing the minute. What storm was that again? Because I'm not seeing it on the Decatur storm. I guess you didn't hear me. Elkhart, Indiana, yep. If you're in Decatur, though, you need to
Send a
seek...
screenshot to you.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I'll send a screenshot to you.
Okay. I see. Yeah, that's some strong winds. I don't think that's enough, though, to warrant a disruptive severe thunderstorm warning, though.
Alright, just telling you.
Decatur, Illinois, yeah, you need to seek shelter. You guys can see up to lime-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. You guys probably have some lime-sized hail falling on you right now. New Jersey, Trenton, New Jersey, you're fine for tonight. Your severe weather threat's going to be tomorrow. Lafayette, Indiana, you guys are under a tornado watch. Your tornado watch goes until 1 a.m. Eastern Time. Marion, Ohio. Marion, Ohio, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Pittsfield, Illinois, yep. Pittsfield, Illinois, you guys are under the tornado watch. Got a few storms. They're all the storms are either to your south and to your east, but tornado watch continues until 10 p.m. Central Time. Miami, Florida. Let's see, Miami. Looks like you guys are going to be mostly dry. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing right now. Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, Appleton storm is gonna get downgraded to a severe thunderstorm warning.
I saw that, yeah. Thanks.
Yep.
Yeah, Appleton City, doesn't look like... Yeah, that rotation has died, so they're gonna, just issue a severe thunderstorm warning, not a tornado warning anymore. Still need to keep an eye on this, though, if you're in Osceola, Missouri. Lansing, Michigan. You guys are under the slight risk of severe weather that is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And flood watch continues until 2 a.m. Eastern Time in the morning. Grafton, Ohio. Grafton, Ohio, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather that is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Hail is touching ground in Decatur. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's hailing pretty hard there. Greenfield, Indiana, let's see. Greenfield, Indiana, you guys are under a tornado watch. Your tornado watch goes until 1 a.m. Eastern Time. Same thing for Indianapolis. Excuse me, Moscow Mills, Missouri, yep. Moscow Mills, Missouri, you guys are under a tornado watch that goes until 10 p.m. Central Time. Don't really see anything off to your west right now, though. Yeah, what's up?
Storm chaser Jordan Cooley is saying there is a funnel dropping in the Clinton, Missouri tornado warning.
Which one?
The Clinton, Missouri.
The Clinton storm. Okay, thank you. Alright, so we may have a possible funnel here on this storm to the east of Clinton, so this could try to drop. This is very close to dropping a tornado. So if you are in Tightwad or in Leesville, Missouri, you guys need to seek shelter immediately.
Alert. SGF issues severe thunderstorm warning for Benton till 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
We have a new...
Hey, Dan, we got a new tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning.
Yep, just saw that. We
Near
got a...
Leesville, Lincoln, and Warsaw.
Yep, got it, thanks. So yeah, Warsaw, Missouri, and Lincoln. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning with the tornado possible tide. It just means we have to keep an eye on it in case it tries to spin up a quick tornado. Quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds are going to be a main threat. This severe thunderstorm warning goes until 6:45 p.m. Central Time. Is the tornado threat starting to decrease in Springfield? Not yet. Actually, you're too far. You might be too far south anyway in Springfield. But yeah, Warsaw, Missouri. Also, we've had a report of a possible funnel cloud with this storm here, so this storm could try to produce a tornado at any time. So if you are in Tightwad or Leesville, Missouri, you guys need to seek shelter immediately.
Hey, Dan.
Quick second.
Update. LSX continues severe thunderstorm warning for Pike, Ralls till 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Yeah, what's up?
The Highland storm in Wisconsin is getting concerning. There's a tide rotation right now.
Alright, I'll take a look at it, thank you. Yeah, that could be trying to produce a tornado again. I mean, it's starting to wrap up, like it's starting to hook around. This, I think, is nothing much to worry about. Because that's right in the middle. I mean, it could be they're trying to spin up a tornado, but I would be more focused on here, on this area of rotation here near Cobb and Montfort in Wisconsin. That might be the best tornado potential. If you are in Mineral Point, Wisconsin, keep an eye on this. Gonna issue a new Weaver weather watch here, for Dodgeville and Mineral Point, Wisconsin. Don't be surprised if you guys come under a tornado warning here soon. Hopefully not, but just in case. This is your heads up. Brazil, Indiana. Brazil, Indiana, you guys are under a tornado watch that goes until 1 a.m. Eastern Time. Collins, Mississippi. Collins, Mississippi, you guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Gotta watch for a few sneaky tornadoes with Tropical Storm Arthur. Flood watch is also in effect until tomorrow evening. Sedalia, Missouri. Sedalia, Missouri, you guys are now under a tornado watch. Your tornado watch goes until 10 p.m. Central Time. Got a few storms off to your west that we gotta keep an eye on. Yikes, Decatur, the hail must be falling very hard then and big if it's, must be big enough to break windshields. Decatur, Illinois though, just a quick check-in. Storm's still on top of you. Give it another probably 20 to 30 more minutes and then it'll move out. What is the website called? Radar Omega. Tomah, Wisconsin, yep. Tomah, Wisconsin, you guys are just seeing some light rain showers. The severe weather threat has ended. The severe thunderstorm watch has been allowed to expire, or has been canceled. Franklin, Indiana. Franklin, Indiana. You guys are still under a tornado watch that goes until, 1 a.m. Eastern Time.
Update. EAX continues severe thunderstorm warning for Henry, Johnson till 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
What warning is that? That's gonna be... it's doing that stupid bug again. Not sure what warning that is. Hold on a second, I gotta fix something with my code here real quick. It has a bug in here that's annoying. Where is it? year. There we go. We want year to be
Hey,
2026.
Dan.
What's up?
It's not much, but Appleton City, there's a little broad rotation. It's not much, but it could produce tight rotation if it gets out to an outflow boundary.
Okay, I'll check on it. Thanks for letting me know. Restart the weather report. So Appleton, Missouri, that's going to be this storm right here. Yeah, maybe some weak rotation there. I mean, it's broad, but if it tries to tighten up, then it's going to
Hey,
try to
Dan.
produce a tornado. Yeah, what's up?
This storm behind that one storm I just talked about is producing rotation right now.
Okay, thanks for the heads up. Hold on, I messed up my code. There we go. Now it should work.
New
There we
tornado
go.
warning. Internet, Clark, Illinois. Tornado warning. Big tornado that's happening.
All right, thanks for the heads up. This is going to be to the west of. This is going to be to the west of Terre Haute, Illinois, Indiana. So Terre Haute, this storm is coming towards your direction. You are not under a tornado warning yet, but just keep an eye on this because this storm is headed in your direction. We have a tornado warning for Paris, Kansas, and Marshall, Illinois. You guys are under a tornado warning. This tornado warning goes until 7:15 p.m. Eastern, Central Time. I might have just missed it on the bot here, because I had to restart it, but, because something was, I found a small bug in the code, but, hopefully it should pick up, warnings from now on. New Lenox, Illinois, yep. New Lenox, Illinois, you guys are under a flood advisory. Flood advisory until 6:50, actually, that's about to expire. You guys are good, just some, slight risk level 2 out of 5. Joliet, Illinois, same thing, slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Louisville, Kentucky, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather that is a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And you have a special weather statement for some strong winds, 30 to 45 miles an hour. That is a new flash flood
ILX
warning.
issues flash flood warning for Christian, Logan, Macon, Menard, Moultrie, Sangamon till June 17th, 10 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Hey, Dan.
Yeah, what's up?
There's major flooding in Decatur right now.
Okay, that just came under a flash flood warning, so that makes sense.
They can see up to 4 inches or 4-inch of, what is it called? The flooding, yeah.
4 inches of rain, or 4 inches of accumulation.
Yeah.
Oh, there's my, AI. That is a new damage threat considerable.
ILX continues severe thunderstorm warning for Macon, Moultrie, Pyatt till 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight
Yep,
Saving
that's the new
Time.
flash flood warning. Okay, cool. Just seeing which one it was. But yes, and then we have a new
Cole
severe.
County, Illinois. There's rotation. The storm chaser underneath it, and it's rotating over their head.
Okay, thanks for the update.
Welcome.
We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning here. That's going to be that one, which would be. Trying to reorganize things. Hold on, give me a second. I want this there. Then we want this up here. And we want radar omega. Okay, there we go.
Alert. TWC issues severe thunderstorm warning for Pima till 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time.
That's going to be for Arizona. New severe thunderstorm warning for Arizona. That's going to be for Tucson. Tucson, Arizona, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. You can see winds up to 60 miles an hour. So yes, Tucson, Arizona, we are now under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60 mile per hour winds. Hickory Hills, Illinois, yep. Hickory Hills, Illinois, You guys are under the slight risk of severe weather level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. I think you're too far north to really see anything. Brownsburg, Indiana, yep. Brownsburg, Indiana. Just got a few weak showers and thunderstorms over you right now. The main stuff though is still off to us in Illinois. Watseka, Wisconsin, yep. Or that's Illinois, right. Watseka, Illinois. You guys are under the slight risk of severe weather. That is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Of course, you're welcome anytime, Aurora. Valparaiso, Indiana. You guys are still under that flood advisory that goes until 7 p.m. Central Time or 8 p.m. Eastern Time. For some creeks and streams that may be out the banks, flooding may be ongoing in poor drainage areas. Roads, streets, and underpasses may be flooded in some sections. Flora, Illinois, yep. Flora, Illinois. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 10 p.m. Central Time. Bourbonnais, Illinois. That should be around here. I gotta look it up. Bourbonnais, Illinois, I think you're around here. Yeah, Watseka, you guys are under a slight risk of 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Gotta keep an eye on these storms off to your west in Indianapolis.
Hey, Dan.
We'll have to see how bad it can get. What's up?
New mystical discussion in Wisconsin, if you didn't notice it.
I see it now. I'm gonna read it real quick. Thanks for reminding me.
Yep.
New mesoscale discussion here. They're saying that ongoing tornado potential may continue through early evening. Isolated hail and damaging winds are possible. Yeah, so we gotta keep an eye on this storm here in Wisconsin that may try to produce a tornado again. I gotta keep an eye on these southern storms here as well near Lancaster. Those could also try to produce tornadoes as well. There is a tornado watch that goes until 9 p.m. Central Time for the area. Newcastle, Indiana. Newcastle, Indiana, you guys are still under a tornado watch that goes until 1 a.m. Eastern Time. Did Iowa die down? I don't think so. We still gotta keep an eye on the storms near Spencer and Storm Lake. There's still a severe thunderstorm warning there for 60-mile-per-hour winds for half an hour. Taylorville, Illinois, yep. Taylorville, Illinois. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 10 p.m. Central Time. Got a few storms to your northwest that we gotta keep an eye on.
ILX issues flash flood warning for Champaign, Piatt, Vermilion till June 17th, 10 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
That's this one right here. You guys are under a flash flood warning. This is gonna be to the south of Champaign and Urbana, but you guys are also under another flash flood warning, but they're one south of you. This is gonna be until 10 p.m. Central Time. So if you're in Monticello, be aware for some potential flooding. You're in a tornado watch in Richmond, Missouri. Let's see. Let's give you an update then. Richmond, Missouri. You guys are under a tornado watch. You got a few storms, severe storms off to your west that we gotta keep an eye on. Dalton City, Illinois. Dalton City, Illinois. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm warning, and they issued a new severe thunderstorm warning out ahead of it. The storm's moving past you. Got a few more storms off to your west that we gotta keep an eye on, though. You guys are under a flash flood warning, too. But we have a new severe thunderstorm warning here. There you go. There's a damage threat destructive tag.
ILX issues severe thunderstorm warning for Coles, Douglas, Moultrie, Piatt till 7 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Yep, we got a damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning for winds up to 80 miles an hour. This is going to be for I'm sorry, I blanked out there for a second. This is going to be tier 3 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. This is as high as severe thunderstorm warnings get. This is pretty much like a PDS of a severe thunderstorm warning. 80-mile-per-hour winds can cause a lot of damage. In addition, we also have the potential for lime-sized hail. This warning goes until 7 p.m. Central Time. This is going to be for Bethany, Lovington, and Arthur and Sullivan, Illinois. You guys could see winds up to 80 miles an hour. You need to treat this seriously, and you need to seek shelter inside a sturdy building. Got big time wind coming through. Dearborn, Michigan. Dearborn, Michigan.
Hey, Dan.
You guys are under a slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Yeah, what's up?
The storm near Terre Haute is starting to ramp up again. Rotation is a little broad, but it needs to be looked at. If you live in Terre Haute, you may get a new tornado warning.
Alright, you guys heard him. Yep, we're just going to keep an eye on this. This storm may be trying to ramp back up and maybe cycling, so keep an eye on this if you're in Terre Haute. Greenville, Ohio, you got quite a bit of time yet. You might see some rain, but your severe weather threat's going to be later this evening in the overnight hours. That is a, you just downgraded the severe thunderstorm warning there.
Update. SGF continues severe thunderstorm warning for Benton till 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Robert, Missouri is not under a tornado warning. You guys are fine. You guys are under a tornado watch. Watch means that conditions are favorable. Means you're watching out just in case. And warning means that it is imminent or occurring. That's when you need to seek shelter. Catlin, Alabama. Don't see it. Burn, Indiana, yep. Burn, Indiana, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Do you expect it to get bad in St. Louis, Missouri? That's the potential. We gotta keep an eye on these storms to your west. I think most of the action is gonna be to your south, but you can still see some storms tonight. Danville, Indiana. That is a continuation of a severe thunderstorm warning.
Update. SGF continues severe thunderstorm warning for St. Clair till 7 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Not that one. Yep, that one there. Might have been a damage for considerable, but it's not anymore. Danville, Indiana. You guys are under a tornado watch that continues until 1 in the morning. Louisville, Kentucky, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather. That is a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Bedford Park, Illinois, yep. Bedford Park, Illinois, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather. That is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Elkhart, Indiana, yep. Elkhart, Indiana, you guys are under the... you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather. That is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Wind advisory continues until 11 p.m. Eastern Time for 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts. And flood watch continues until 2 a.m. Greenwood, Indiana. Greenwood, Indiana. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 1 a.m. Eastern Time in the morning. Columbia, Illinois. Columbia, Illinois. You guys are still under a tornado watch that continues until 10 p.m. Central Time. Alexandria, Louisiana. You guys are just outside the severe weather threat, but you are
Hey,
under
Dan, we got
a
new tornado possible warning, severe thunderstorm warning in Iowa.
Okay, thanks for the heads up. You guys are still under... yes, we are... in Alexandria, Louisiana, I need to stretch here real quick. Flood watch continues until tomorrow evening. And that is it right there.
Alert. MKX issues severe thunderstorm warning for Dane, Iowa till 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Which one is that? It's gonna be that one there. Where is it? Oh, it's this one. It's this one right
It's the
here.
one near Madison.
Yep, thanks, Matt. I didn't realize that was Iowa. I thought that was still Wisconsin.
No, that was Iowa.
Yeah. So, Barnville, Mount Horeb, Dodgeville, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. This warning goes until, 7:15 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Camdenton, Missouri, yep. Camdenton, Missouri, you guys are still under a tornado watch until 10 p.m. Central Time. Lafayette, Indiana, still the same thing. You guys are still under a tornado watch. If there's any good news, hopefully the worst of the storms will miss you to the south, but you might still see some flooding. That's what we're seeing in Illinois, and that's going to be moving into Indiana. Brown County, Ohio, yep. That's a new watch.
Alert. EAX continues severe thunderstorm watch for Lynn and Cass, Johnson till June 17th, 10 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
They just trimmed off a little bit at the watch. Kansas City is good now. Kansas City is done with their severe weather threat. Areas south and east of Kansas City are still under a threat of severe weather. Brown County, Ohio, you guys are under the slight risk level 2 out of 5, and flood watch is in effect from 10 p.m. Eastern Time this evening through Thursday morning. Struthers, Ohio, yep. Struthers, Ohio, you guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. What's the app website? Radar Omega. Lamar, Indiana. Lamar, Indiana, you guys are still under a tornado watch that continues until... Actually, no, you're not. You're under the enhanced risk. The tornado watch is to your north. But you guys are under a flood watch, from 8 p.m. Central Time, 9 p.m. Eastern Time through Thursday morning. Kokomo, Indiana, though, you guys are under the tornado watch. Tornado watch continues until 1 in the morning for you guys. Lansing, Michigan, you guys... Sorry. You guys are under the slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, and the flood watch continues until 2 a.m. in the morning. O'Hare, Illinois, got a trip and hope it won't get canceled. Yeah, got it. You're clear for right now. Might have to watch later tonight. Yeah, what's up?
The storm that's about to go through Arthur, the hail, is about 5 inches in diameter.
Sorry, what storm again?
The Arthur storm in Illinois.
Okay, I see it. Is homework clear for the rest of the day? I don't want to say anything yet, but I have a feeling that you guys are clear for the rest of the day. We have
Update. EAX continues severe thunderstorm warning for Bates till 7 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
We have a tornado possible tag on this thunderstorm, severe thunderstorm warning here. Gotta keep an eye on the storm here under Rich Hill. Might be showing some signs of weak rotation. Might have to keep an eye on it in case it decides to strengthen. They put a tornado possible tag on the severe thunderstorm warning. Mattoon, Illinois. Yep, Mattoon, Illinois. This severe storm's gonna pass here north. Man, why am I yawning? I don't know. I need to get my sleep schedule back in check. This storm's gonna meet to the north of Mattoon, Illinois. This storm is capable of producing up to baseball-sized hail and 80-mile-per-hour winds. a damage threat, disruptive, severe thunderstorm 1. This is probably the worst storm that we have right now. Granted, because none of the other storms, none of our tornado 1 storms have a tornado on the ground. So this is the worst storm that we have right now. Moving straight towards Arcola, Illinois. You could see up to baseball-sized hail and 80-mile-per-hour winds. LaGrange, Kentucky. LaGrange, Kentucky. You guys are under the slight risk of enhanced risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. There's a special weather saving for some strong winds, for the next, half an hour. And you are under a flood watch until 9 p.m. Eastern Time. Well, from 9 p.m. Eastern Time to Thursday morning. Dayton, Ohio. Dayton, Ohio, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather that is in level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Thanks, Greg. Glad you like it. Columbus, Ohio, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather in level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Muncie, Indiana. Muncie, Indiana, you guys are still under a tornado watch until 1 a.m. Yeah, what's up?
I don't know what's going on in the Wisconsin storm, but there's little broad rotation. Correct me if I'm wrong, but there is.
We got power
A very
outages.
little bit. Yeah, there's a little bit.
Damn, we got power outages and that dangerous to severe thunderstorm warning in Sullivan, Illinois. No power.
Oh, that's in Illinois, right?
Yeah, Sullivan, Illinois. Yes.
Is without power. Okay, thank you for the update.
Yeah, and that severe thunderstorm, it's dangerous severe thunderstorm warning.
That's right, it's a damage threat, disruptive, severe thunderstorm warning. But
yes.
So you heard that. We have reports that Sullivan, Illinois is now without power. This is still a very dangerous storm, capable of producing winds up to 80 miles an hour and baseball-sized hail. Milwaukee, Wisconsin, you guys are too far north. You might see a strong storm or two, but probably nothing severe.
Alert. National Hurricane Center issues advisory 7A for Tropical Storm Arthur Intermediate.
They issued a new intermediate advisory for Arthur. It probably... no, there it is. Wait, nope, that's the old advisory. We'll have to check back in, but nothing probably changed. Indianapolis, Indiana, you guys are still under a tornado watch. Tornado watch continues until 1 in the morning. We have 2 tornado warnings. One's about to expire, they're in 14 minutes, the Wisconsin one. Fairmont, Indiana, yep. Fairmont, Indiana. You guys... just a few rain showers, right now, but tornado watch continues until 1 in the morning. Southeast Chicago near Hammond, Indiana. Yeah, Hammond, Indiana is under a flash flood warning for another half an hour. Could see some dangerous flooding. As of right now, though, nothing's really happening. You might escape unscathed tonight.
Hey, Dan.
Yeah, what's up?
On that EDS storm, there is a broad rotation. I could see it on the Storm Chasers live feed.
On the what storm?
The EDS one.
What's the EDS one?
The Extremely Dangerous Situation one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, gotcha. Thank you. Alright, so we got broad rotation here on this storm near Arcola and Sullivan, and that matches up pretty well with the velocities we see in a little bit of broad rotation. That is a classic microburst signature, so that's why they had the damage threat disruptive severe thunderstorm warning. You got winds, let's see, radar sites in Springfield, yep. Winds are blowing towards the radar, away from the radar. Yeah, you can see some strong damage and winds there. Strong updraft. But that's where your rotation would be near Arcola, and he says that he has seen it from a storm chaser feed. So we have broad confirmation of broad rotation on this storm near Arcola. So we gotta keep an eye on this just in case. Petersburg, Michigan. Petersburg, Michigan. You guys are under the slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, and flood watch continues through late tonight. Can you check, there isn't a tornado in Indiana. There's a tornado watch, but no warnings for Indiana yet. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for Illinois.
Alert. ILX issues severe thunderstorm warning for Morgan, Sangamon, Scott till 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Yep, new severe thunderstorm warning until 7:30 p.m. for Winchester, Jacksonville, Auburn, Chatham, Woodside, and the south side of Springfield. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 7:30 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. Indianapolis and then Bolingbrook, Illinois. Indianapolis, you guys are still under a tornado watch until 1 in the morning. Bolingbrook, Illinois, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. You guys might escape tonight unscathed, though. There is no tornado in Wisconsin right now. That tornado has weakened and it has lifted. But we're still going to keep an eye on it just in case it tries to do another tornado again. Will Cleveland, Ohio get bad?
Hey, Dan.
Shouldn't be this bad as it is now. Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, extremely dangerous situation can be upgraded to a tornado warning soon.
What makes you say that?
On the live Chaser feed, there is a lot of rotation. I could see it. And Max Velocity said it will be upgraded.
Okay, thanks for the heads up. So we have some moderate rotation here on this storm here, near Alcoa. So don't be surprised if we get a new tornado warning coming up on this, soon.
Hey,
it's tightened up a little bit.
Dan, there's some photos of the tornado that happened yesterday. And you know what discussions got a picture of it? And White's brother discussing it. She sent a picture of it.
Oh, nice.
Yesterday's tornado.
Sturgis, Michigan. Matt, I can still hear you.
I'm trying to mute myself. Hold on.
Okay. Sturgis, Michigan. You guys are under the slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Wind advisory continues until 11 p.m. Eastern Time for 50-mile-per-hour winds. And you guys are under a flood advisory until 9:15 p.m. Eastern Time for some minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. Some low water crossings may become impassable as well. Hobart, Indiana, yep. Hobart, Indiana. You guys are still under a flash flood warning for another half an hour until 8 p.m. Eastern Time. North Chicago, you guys are fine, just a slight risk. I think you guys might be alright for tonight. Still some dangerous conditions along the beaches still for swimming. Macy, Indiana. Macy, Indiana. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 1 in the morning Eastern Time. Kankakee, Illinois. Yep, Kankakee, Illinois. You guys are under the slight risk of severe weather. I think everything's going to be to your south, though. So I think you lucked out today. Muncie, Indiana. You guys are still under a tornado watch until, 1 in the morning.
Alert. TWC issues flash flood warning for Santa Cruz till June 17th, 7:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Alert. NHC issues tropical weather outlook, 2, at June 17th, 5 p.m. Pacific Daylight Saving Time.
Oh, new tropical weather outlook. And, new flash flood warning here for Arizona for Sononita. You guys are under a flash flood warning. I believe that was until 7 or is it 8 p.m. 7:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. You guys are under a flash flood warning there. Neoga, Illinois. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 10 p.m. this evening.
Hey, Dan.
Yeah, what's up?
On that extreme weather situation, tornado warning. Not tornado warning. Thunderstorm warning. The Hook Echo is reaching down to the south to the outflow boundary. That will help it and allow it to produce tornadoes. So we got to keep an eye on it.
Okay, thanks for the update. He says that there may be an outflow boundary, which is what, if storms can ride along these outflow boundaries, that can drastically increase the tornado potential. So we really got to keep an eye on this storm here. And even if it doesn't produce a tornado, it's still going to produce damaging winds up to 80 miles an hour and baseball-sized hail. Kokomo, Indiana, you guys are still under a tornado watch until 1 in the morning. Fulton, Missouri. Fulton, Missouri. What do you mean I'm Greg? No, you're talking to Greg. The guy, Fulton, Missouri, you guys are still under tornado watch until 10 p.m. Central Time. Yeah, Matt's one of them. Somebody else in the Discord, chat. You gotta apply, though, to do that. To be a Weaver Weather Helper. WWH. The applications are in the Discord. Louisville, Kentucky. You guys are under an enhanced risk of severe weather, a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Pensacola, Florida. You guys are just going to be dealing with quite a bit of rain over the next few days. You guys, first of all, you guys have a rip current statement and a high surface advisory, so it's going to be terrible conditions for going out to the beach. Pretty much all the way until Friday evening.
ILX issues flash flood warning for Clark, Coles, Douglas,
And then flash flood watch continues through Friday.
10 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
We got a new flash flood warning for Illinois. Let me double check and see which one that is. That one. That's gonna be this one right here. What's up?
On that structure, extremely dangerous situation, storm, it's kind of contaminated, but it deserves a tornado warning.
Yeah, I mean, there is a little bit of rotation.
Yeah, we got a tornado, an unwarned tornado on the ground. Well, never mind. It was on the ground for a minute near Widgeway. In this area, let me see where that's at. Hold on. Let me see where that's at real quick. Hold on. It was on the ground for one scan. Wait, I gotta find it. Ridgeway.
But yeah, we have flash flood warning for Akola,
where is it at?
Paris, Illinois. This flash flood warning goes
I don't know
until
where it's Ridgeway. Let me see.
10 p.m.
It's near Blue Mountain.
Illinois.
Yeah, Blue Mountain, Illinois. Yeah. It was on the ground for one scan. It's unwarned. I'm trying to push it up on thing. Hold on.
Okay, thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Yorktown, Indiana.
Oh, Blue Mountain, Wisconsin. It was an unwarned tornado.
Okay, thanks. I'll check that out.
It was on the ground briefly for one scan, and it I think it lifted.
And we do gotta breathe a what's it called, faint debris signature. I can see it.
Let's see if we can find that, where that tornado might have been on the ground. We'll go to correlation coefficient. That might have been it. That could be it. That could be it. That is a new, no, they're just changing some tags on a severe thunderstorm warning.
EAX continues severe thunderstorm warning for Bates till 7 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
They dropped a tornado possible tag on that severe thunderstorm warning. That could have been a potential tornado on the ground near, Barnville, near Blue Mounds. Yep, that could have been a quick tornado there.
Hey, Dan.
What's up?
There is 4 feet of storm surge in that extremely dangerous situation. Storm reported.
4 feet? And you mean 4 inches?
4 feet on a road in the town.
Oh, in the town. Okay, yikes. Yeah, that is some nasty flooding. Thanks for the report. Yeah, so we've already got some major flooding occurring already here. Somewhere probably around Ocala or somewhere within where the storm is right now. So again, remember, turn around, don't drown. Do not drive through flooded roadways. Plainfield, Indiana. Plainfield, Indiana, you guys are still under a tornado watch until 1 in the morning. There's not a tornado coming for Fort Wayne. You guys are good in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Stop sprouting misinformation, Brody. Madison, Wisconsin, you guys are going to have a severe storm that's going to move through here probably within half an hour-ish. I got to keep an eye. This is the storm that did have a history of producing that large tornado. Anything coming for Cleveland, Ohio? Not till later tonight. They are dropping the tornado possible
Update.
tag on the severe thunderstorm
PwC
warning.
continues severe thunderstorm warning for Pima till 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time.
New severe thunderstorm warning.
Alert.
New damage threat destructive.
ILX issues severe thunderstorm warning for Coles, Cumberland, Douglas till 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
This is a damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning. This will set off your phone alarms. This is a tier 3 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. This is going to be for Mattoon, Charleston, Oakland, Illinois. You guys could see winds up to 80 miles an hour and
Yeah,
baseball-sized hail.
I got a tornado on the ground. Tornado on the ground. Unwarned tornado.
Where at?
Yep, that was
In,
Wisconsin one?
Coles County, Illinois. Unwarned.
Sorry, what county was that?
Coles County, Illinois. Coles County. It's unwarned. It's live on Tornado TRX on YouTube.
What's the county name? Polk County?
Coles County. Coles County. COLES.
it's the extremely dangerous situation storm.
Okay, I found the county. Thank you. I'll check it out. Also, don't forget to mute.
IND issues
Yeah,
severe
I'm in my phone.
thunderstorm warning for Clay, Vigo till 8:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
That
Now,
is-
if now it's a tornado possible on the storm now. It looked like a little rope tornado on the ground. It seemed like it lifted, but it is rotating very bad.
Okay, storm chasers saw the tornado. Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay, so we may have had a tornado here on this storm, so this storm could try to produce a tornado
They did. I'm
again.
very surprised they haven't issued a tornado warning for this.
I think they're just being very conservative, and they really don't want to unless they have to. We've got a new severe thunderstorm warning. There's a tornado warning.
now.
MKX issues severe thunderstorm
storm.
warning for Dane, Greene, Iowa,
On the storm that was
Lafayette, Rock till
the bridge tornado was on is
7:45
now
p.m.
warned.
Central Daylight Saving Time.
New severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be for stuff for Indiana.
We
and-
now have a warning on it.
Nope, that's Wisconsin. Madison, Wisconsin, you guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 7:45 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. There is the tornado possible tag on that storm too, but Madison, you guys are
Dan.
now under the severe thunderstorm warning. What's up?
That warning is down on the ground and producing damage right now.
From storm chasers?
Alert.
Yes.
ILX
Okay, thanks for the
issues
update.
tornado warning for Coles, Cumberland till 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Saving
That's this
Time.
one right here. We got
Hey Dan, there's
Alert.
a storm chaser
ILX
flying.
issues
We got debris-
tornado
we got debris
warning for
flying on-
Christian,
on storm
Sangamon till
chasers.
7:30
Debris-
p.m.
debris
Central
flying.
Daylight Saving Time.
Oh my God! Look at this. You got debris flying.
yikes.
on,
Okay. All right, we got a tornado on the ground
Oh.
here. It's about to cross the interstate. It's moving
in
straight
Coles
towards
County,
Charleston.
Illinois. We got debris flying.
Yep, I found it. Charleston, you guys are next up in line. You need to seek shelter immediately. We got a tornado on the ground, headed straight towards Loxa, and eventually Charleston.
It's major damage. It's a large and destructive tornado.
Okay, thanks for the update, guys. We got a large tornado on the ground, headed straight towards Charleston. Illinois. If you're in Matt, don't forget to mute.
Muted. My, gotcha.
Charleston, Illinois. You guys, you need to seek shelter immediately. We got a large tornado on the ground that is headed in your direction. You need to seek shelter right now. And then in addition, we also have a new tornado warning. That's decent area
Alert.
rotation.
TWC issues flash flood warning for Pima till June 17th, 6:45 p.m. Mountain Standard Time.
Got a new flash flood warning for Pima County, Arizona. We got a new tornado warning here. The possible tornado is going to be around Divern, Arizona, Illinois, moving towards Pawnee, Illinois. If you're in Divern or Pawnee, Illinois, you guys need to seek shelter immediately. We got a possible tornado. This is going to try to produce a tornado. That's decent area of rotation, so you need to seek shelter immediately.
As we speak.
It's wedging out per max and storm chasers.
You mean like it's roping out?
It's wedging out.
Oh, it's wedging out. Okay.
Yeah, per storm chasers on the ground.
Yikes. Okay.
This needs to be upgraded.
Yeah, we got a large tornado here on the ground.
We got a PDS tornado.
Okay, yep, we got a PDS.
Upgrade to a PDS.
Alright, if you're in Charleston, Illinois, you need to seek shelter immediately. We got a big tornado on the ground that is headed in your direction. You need to seek shelter immediately in Charleston, Illinois. I got a large danger. Yep, there you go. They're seeing where.
Update. ILX continues tornado warning, PDS, for Coles, Cumberland till 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
If you're in Loxa or Charleston, Illinois, you need to seek shelter immediately. We got a large tornado on the ground. Weather Service confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Charleston, moving east at 45 miles an hour. And you are in a life-threatening situation, so you need to seek shelter immediately if you are in Charleston.
A storm chaser is flying a drone into the tornado. It looks... I really can't see anything, but it's really rainy. I think this thing is rain-wrapped.
Okay,
Alert. NHC issues tropical weather outlook
with
at
the
June
winds,
17th, 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
we have to unlock, that's a new severe thunderstorm warning.
But it is very dangerous.
Alert. SGF issues severe thunderstorm warning for
That's this one right here.
St. Clair, Vernon till 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
That's going to be for El Dorado Springs, Missouri and Walker, Missouri. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That warning goes until...
They just lost the drone. The tornado flung
until
the drone
7:30 Central
Time. They have a lost drone. And this tornado must be very, very strong.
No. But yes, if you're in Charleston, Illinois, you need
Dan,
to...
do you think this can be a tornado emergency?
I don't know. Probably not, but we'll see.
Alert.
I
Storm
don't see a
Prediction
CC drop on
Center
radar.
issues mesoscale
Really
discussion #1171 concerning tornado
there was a lot
watch
of debris flying
342,
on the Chaser's live stream.
Yep. We got a new mesoscale discussion. We'll have
And
to
on the Ryan
wait there.
Paul YouTube page, the live stream, a storm chaser's right in the tornado right now.
Ooh,
They're
yikes.
getting lifted. They're getting lifted in the tornado right now.
Is it Reed Timmer?
No.
Oh, okay. Usually he's the one that wants to drive into the tornado, so I had to ask.
Wait, it is Reed Timmer.
Haha, I knew it was. Alcoa, Illinois, the storm set past you. We got some more storms here, boys.
Directly hit Charleston. Charleston, Illinois needs to take cover immediately from this tornado. It's large. It's rain-wrapped. Please go to your shelter. Go to a basement or a sturdy section in your house. This is nothing to play with.
Kenosha, Wisconsin, gotta keep an eye on these severe storms off to your west.
And there is major damage. A lot of trees are down, like debarked.
Okay, thank you for the report, guys. Yep, if you're in Charleston, you need to seek shelter. This tornado has done damage, and it's moving right into Charleston.
Section in your house. This is nothing to play with.
There's a lot of damage.
Kenosha, Wisconsin, gotta keep an eye on these severe storms off to your west. Matt, don't forget to mute.
Oh, sorry. That was my bad. I thought I muted.
But if you're in Charleston, Illinois, yes, you need to seek shelter immediately. You guys got a large tornado on the ground that is headed in your direction. Not to also forget, we also have a tornado warning for Pawnee, Divernon, Tovey, and Kincaid, Illinois. We also have a tornado and Taylorville, Illinois. We also have a tornado warning there. No tornado confirmed on the ground yet, but this could produce a tornado at any time. But our
Hey
main
Dan, this is a deadly tornado right now. It's a
Yes, Charleston needs to take cover immediately. You're not going to be able to see this tornado.
Alert.
And we got a
EAX
new
issues
severe thunderstorm warning.
thunderstorm
Sorry.
warning for Bates till
Ryan Hall is saying
7:45 p.m. Central
it's
Daylight
almost
Saving
2
Time.
miles wide.
That's going to be this area right here for Rockville, Missouri. If you're in Rockville, Missouri, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until, let's see, until 7:45 p.m. Central Time. But yes, if you are... Can you check Kenosha, Wisconsin for tonight?
The
Yeah.
rotation on this storm looks serious. So this is a large tornado. I definitely cannot see no CC drop on the radar. I don't think it's hitting much. But when it gets to Charleston, I think we may be able to see a CC drop.
Okay, wow, yeah.
108 miles per hour on the radar. 108 to 121 miles per hour. So people in Charleston, please take cover. You're literally about probably a mile away from this dangerous tornado hitting your state. Please take cover.
All right, Kenosha, Wisconsin. You guys can see. We
I'll
gotta
look
watch
around
this.
now, a mile away. It's quite close.
Kenosha, Wisconsin. We gotta watch this
The
line of
storm chaser can see it. Max can see it. It's large.
Kenosha, Wisconsin. We gotta keep an eye on this line of storms here. It's moving in your direction. Just gotta keep an eye on it. It's moving in your direction. You're probably gonna see a few storms tonight. Alright, sorry about that. I just had to say something, do something for somebody. But if you're in Charleston, you guys need to seek shelter immediately. You guys are under...
Hey, you might want to check the storm next to it. There's rotation in that too.
The one behind it or the one moving into Terre Haute?
The one behind it.
I see it a little bit. It's weak. Oh, wow. That is a tornado.
Alert.
We got a large
TWC
CC
issues
drop. We
severe
got a large CC
thunderstorm
drop in
warning for
Charleston. This thing
Pima
is
till
large. It's hitting
5:30
Charleston
p.m.
right
Mountain
now.
Standard
It's taking a
Time.
head-on direct hit. CC drop is large.
Alright, we got a large debris signature then.
Look at the CC drop, Dan. It's large. Right into Charleston.
It's a little messy because it's far away from the radar.
I'm using the KLXT. I'm using the KLXT radar site. Right next to
Yeah, Springfield.
yeah,
I'm using KILX.
yeah, I'm using the LXT one. That's the closest one I see.
Where's that radar site at?
That is near Chestnut, Broadwell, Middletown. That's
Okay.
the closest radar site near. Is it on Radar Omega?
And it might not be. That could be why. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm looking at the latest scan. This thing is heading directly to Charleston. There's a large CC drop on it.
Yep, we got a large tornado headed. Yamaha is fine for
I
right
can
now.
see the tornado. It's wide. It's a very, very large tornado. A wedge is something to play with. Very large.
Yep,
Yeah, that CC drop's big.
moving straight in towards Charleston.
on my
Charleston,
other
you
app.
got seconds to be in
Yeah, yeah.
shelter. Next up is going to be
Yep,
Russ Field.
You see one on Max's side on my other radar too. It's very large.
Yep, and I saw Sky put a picture of that in the chat, so thanks for that. Yes, this is a large tornado, though, moving straight into Charleston. Charleston, you need to seek shelter immediately. And then Westfield. Westfield, you're probably going to come under a tornado warning. This is going to be a new Weaver weather warning. Just as a heads up, in case you need extra time to move into a safe place, do it now because we got a large tornado on the ground. I know sometimes
Hey,
people
Dan,
in
I can
mobile
see
homes
the CC drop.
on with the Charleston one.
Yeah.
Put it in the weather chat because I'm looking at two radars and the last update it went right through Charleston. I can't tell how big it is because the radar site, like I said, is very far. Let me see this one right here. Yeah, I can't tell. I'm using two radar sites. KLX.
Okay, thanks for the updates, guys.
You're welcome.
So yeah, Westfield, you're next in line. You're probably going to
Yeah,
come
my
under a
picture,
tornado
the
warning soon.
screenshot, the blue is a CC drop on mine.
And then not to forget, we also have a tornado warning for Pawnee, Kincaid. Actually, the area of rotation has passed Pawnee. Pawnee, Illinois, you're fine. Tovey and Kincaid and Taylorville, you guys are next up in line to see a potential tornado move through.
Hey, Dan, the tornado warning I was telling you about to keep an eye on is now observed.
That's Taylorville. Taylorville, that tornado is now observed.
Okay, thanks, guys. Yep, this is now on the ground.
ILX continues tornado warning for Christian, Sangamon till 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Alright, so we got two tornadoes on the ground right now. We got one near, it's going to be moving towards, it should be to the south of Kincaid, but I would still seek shelter in Kincaid. It's moving straight towards Langleyville and Taylorville, Illinois. If you're in any of those communities, you need to seek shelter immediately. We got a tornado on the ground right now. In addition, near Charleston, Illinois, we also have a large tornado on the ground. We have storm chasers that have seen it, and it's on the ground. It's a large, dangerous tornado on the ground. It's right over Charleston. Next community in line is going to be Westfield. If you're in Westfield, Illinois, you need to seek shelter immediately. You guys are not under a tornado warning yet, but that's coming any minute. We got a large tornado on the ground that is headed in your direction. You guys need to seek shelter immediately. Got two tornadoes on the ground here. Both of them are in Illinois. One near Charleston, and then one here, near Kincaid, Illinois. It's moving straight towards Taylorville. If you're in Taylorville, Illinois, you guys need to seek shelter immediately as well. We got a large tornado on the ground as well. I see a picture of a tornado.
Phil, look at the important thing.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. Yeah, I see a picture of the tornado. It's hard to see. It's very
You can faintly see the tornado, but I can see it.
It's wrapped in rain, yeah. There's a tornado.
Alert. Weather Prediction Center issues mesoscale precipitation discussion number 439
let's see what this
concerning
mesoscale discussion is.
rainfall, flash flooding
Hail,
likely.
damage and wind shear potential for few tornadoes will continue spreading east-southeastward this evening with tornado watches 342, 344. And you're just talking about how good the environment is. But yes, we're gonna focus on this right now because we got life-threatening storms. We got two tornadoes on the ground right now. One that just passed Charleston, and then another one that is going towards Kincaid. Kincaid and eventually Taylorville, Illinois. If you're in Taylorville, Illinois, you guys need to seek shelter immediately. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning.
Update.
Hey, Dan, there's a lot of
continues
damage.
severe thunderstorm warning for Dane, Iowa till 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
They downgraded the severe thunderstorm warning here, so these storms are starting to weaken a little bit. Which is some good news because Madison is right on top of a severe storm. Quite a bit of rain, but the worst of the storm is going to be to the south of Madison. It's going to move towards Oregon and Stoughton. Yeah, what's up?
There is major damage. There's a lot of trees snapped in the middle of the roads. There's flooding. There's everything that's hazard in this storm right now. And there's a huge tornado still on the ground.
Okay, thanks for the update. So we have major damage with the storm. The storm does have a history of producing damage. This storm just hit Charleston. It should move to the southwest of Ashmore and Embarrass. Nice name. Embarrass is going to be too close. Ashmore, you might be okay. It's going to be very close, though. Westfield, though, is going to be the next town in line. Either way, if you're in any of those 3 towns here in Illinois, you need to seek shelter immediately. We got a large tornado on the ground that does have a history of producing damage. I'm hearing reports of a lot of trees down here, so we got to take shelter immediately. We got a large tornado on the ground. Yeah, that's Austin. I think my weather helpers are also watching the chasers, and they also said that it's a wedge tornado. So yes, we got a wedge tornado on the ground, moving towards Ashmore and Westfield. Take your tornado precautions. What does that mean? Lowest floor,
Hey, Dan.
center of the room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as you can. Yeah, what's up?
There's no house damage reported yet. That's a good thing, though.
That's good news then, yes. Hopefully this missed the homes then. But yes, it did produce quite a bit of damage. Embra. Oh, it's Embra. Okay. The S's are silent. Thank you for the pronunciation guide. You should hear me how bad I pronounce some Pennsylvania names when I'm from the state. Like... Two-Hancock, Pennsylvania, I used to pronounce it as Two-Hancock. And Ephrata in Pennsylvania, I used to pronounce it as Euphrata, Pennsylvania. So, yeah. But yeah, thank you for the pronunciation guide. So it's Embrus, Illinois. You guys, it's right near you. It's probably about a mile to your south, but you need to seek shelter. Ashmore, Illinois, you need to seek shelter as well. Westfield, I'm not sure why they haven't issued a new tornado warning yet. That's going to come out any second. You need to be in shelter in Westfield and Marshall and Martinsville. Martinsville and Marshall, if it takes a long time for you to find shelter, then now's your time to move to shelter. I know sometimes for people, especially if they're in mobile homes, they need a good few minutes to find a safe place. Now's your time. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri. It's
Alert.
for Bates County.
EAX issues severe thunderstorm warning for Bates till 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
That's going to be this warning here for Rich Hill, Missouri, and to the west of Appleton City, Missouri. For a quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. It does have the tornado possible tag on it, though. It is trying to hook a little bit, so... Actually, you know what? Don't be surprised if a tornado warning comes. Yeah, what's up?
If this tornado is still on the ground, it's gonna hit Westfield directly in the middle of town. They need to take cover right now. It's incredibly rain-wrapped.
Yep, I've been warning people in Westfield to take cover. It's going straight towards that community. This is a new Weaver weather watch here.
It has no criteria of a tornado emergency, but it's still PDS.
Yeah. Alright, here's a new Weaver weather watch here. Do not be surprised if you come under a tornado warning here in Foster, New Home, and Rich Hill, Missouri. That is some decent rotation. If it continues to tighten up, then the Weather Service will issue a tornado warning. Speaking of... there's a new tornado warning.
Alert. ILX issues tornado warning, PDS, for Clark, Coles, Edgar till 8 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Yep, there's a new tornado warning. This is going to, so Westfield, you're under the warning now. Marshall, Illinois, Kansas, Illinois, you guys are under this tornado warning. We got a large tornado that we believe is still on the ground, moving directly into your area.
Then they extended it.
Yep, I saw that. Keep an eye on this on Terre Haute. It should miss you to the south in Terre Haute. You're not under a warning yet, but just keep an eye on this just in case for Terre Haute. But yes, Marshall, Westfield, the tornado is going to be near Westfield right now. Eventually moving towards, Cleone, and then Marshall and Gulf Lakes, Illinois. If you're in any of those communities, you guys need to seek shelter immediately. We got a large tornado on the ground headed in your direction. You need to seek shelter immediately. Then not to forget, we also have a tornado warning here near Taylorville with a confirmed tornado on the ground. The tornado is going to be a few miles south of Taylorville. If you're in, it's going to be south of the highway. If you're south of Highway 48, south of Taylorville, you need to seek shelter immediately.
Hey, Dad.
Eventually, going to be moving towards Velma, Illinois. Yeah, what's up?
This Supercell is gonna produce multiple violent tornadoes off and on today. Just gotta keep an eye on it.
Yeah, man, SPC issued a mesoscale discussion on it too. I got a new severe thunderstorm warning.
Alert. ILX issues severe thunderstorm warning for Macon, Moultrie, Pyatt till 8 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Decatur, Illinois. This goes until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Not 6 p.m. 8 p.m. I can't read. 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Watertown, South Dakota, you're fine. No need to worry about anything. But Decatur, Decatur, Mountain Zion, Long Creek, you guys are now under a new severe thunderstorm warning until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time, for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This storm does also have a tornado possible tag. It might be trying to wrap up a little bit. Does not have very strong rotation right now. But we just need to keep an eye on it, just in case in case the rotation strengthens. But for right now, your threats right now are 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. And don't forget, we are also under a flash flood warning there, for this area as well. So if you are, we're going to see some flash flooding potential as well. If I'm not talking about you guys, I know you got a lot of locations requested in the chat. We'll focus on the life-threatening storms right now. If I'm not talking about you, then you guys are fine. If you got a thunderstorm, you guys are fine. Just stay inside and ride it out. But right now, we're focusing on this life-threatening storm.
Tornado warning in Wisconsin. They upgraded it.
Yep, that's going to be south of Madison. Yep, thank you. New tornado warning that's going to be to the south of Madison, Wisconsin. That's going to be... There it is.
Alert. MKX issues tornado warning for Dane, Green, Rock till 8 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Yep, so that's going to be for Evansville, Fulton, Wisconsin. You guys are under a tornado warning. This tornado warning, goes until, is that 8 p.m.? Yes, until 8 p.m. Central Time. Evansville and Fulton, Wisconsin, you guys are under a tornado warning. You guys need to seek shelter immediately. Let me change something here real quick in the chat. Not sure why that link is not updating. You know what?
Hey, Dan, I sent you something in the Portland channel.
Sorry, what was that?
I sent you a picture of the tornado.
Okay, I'll check it out. We have tornado warnings, we have tornadoes on the ground. Alright, hold on, give me a quick second here. I see it. That's very hard to see, but yeah, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, so we may have another tornado moving straight into Westfield, Illinois. So if you are in Westfield, Illinois, the tornado is going to be right there right now. You guys need to seek shelter immediately. We got a tornado on the ground. That could be a debris ball there on the radar. Some enhanced reflectivity right there. That could be, yeah, that might be a debris ball there. So yeah, we got a tornado that's right in Westfield, Illinois. If you're in Westfield, Illinois, you guys need to seek shelter immediately. We got a tornado on the ground right now. And then we still have our other tornado warning here, near Taylorville, Illinois, with the tornado still on the ground as far as we know. The tornado is going to be moving towards Awanaco. If you're near Awanaco, Illinois, you might want to be in your safe place as well. Yeah, I'm okay, Ellie. What's up? And then not to forget, we also have a tornado warning to the south of Madison, Wisconsin. Madison, you're fine. The storm's moved past you in Madison. This warning's going to be for Evansville and Fulton, Wisconsin. If you were in Evansville and Fulton, Wisconsin, we got a tornado warning. It's on the ground. It's an observed tornado warning.
And tornado on the ground. Big CC
We got
dropping.
an observed tornado in Madison.
Yep, I just saw that.
So there we go.
Yep.
My soundboard, my thing.
You're gonna hear the
Hey, it's on the ground. We got a CC drop.
Yep, I saw it.
Alert. ILX issues
severe
thunderstorm warning for Christian.
This was
Douglas,
unwarned.
Moultrie,
Got warned
shall
now.
be till June 17th, 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
That's a tornado right there. That's the alert for the tornado on the ground.
Update. MKX continues tornado warning for Dane, Green, Rock till 8 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Yep, it's on the ground. This is in Wisconsin. This is going to be near the Brooklyn State Wildlife Area, Belleville, and then the town of Oregon and Bosco. Eventually, should pass south of Oregon, but Oregon's going to be too close. You guys are under a tornado warning. You guys need to seek shelter immediately. We got how many so far tonight? Probably like a good 5 or 6. I don't know. I haven't been keeping count. But yes, we got a tornado on the ground near Belleville, and near the Brooklyn State Wildlife Area. We got a new tornado warning.
ILX continues tornado warning for Clark, Coles, Edgar till 8 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
It's no longer on the ground.
Alert. IND issues tornado warning for Clay, Park, Putnam, Vigo till 8:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
And then we got a new tornado warning here that's going to be near Brazil, Indiana. Actually, the area of rotation is going to be near Fontenay, Indiana. Moving straight towards Greencastle. If you're in Greencastle, Indiana, you need to seek shelter immediately. We got a tornado on the ground. Did somebody ask for me?
Yeah, the tornado warning. The tornado warning. That was PDS. It was downgraded since it lifted.
Yep, I see it. It's just radar indicated now.
Alert.
And we got a new flash flood warning for Arizona.
We still gotta keep
flood
an eye on
warning
it.
for Pima till June 17th,
Yeah, we do.
8:15 p.m. Mountain
We
Standard
gotta keep an
Time.
eye on that other tornado on the ground now.
Yep. New tornado warning. This goes until
The CC drop is growing. 5 p.m.
Until 8:15 p.m. Eastern, not 8:15, 8:45 p.m. Eastern Time. We got a tornado warning for Brazil and Greencastle. The possible tornado is going to be moving straight towards Greencastle, Indiana. In addition, we also have a possible tornado that at one point was a large, violent tornado. That's near Kansas, Illinois. It's going to be moving straight towards Marshall, Illinois. If you're in Marshall, Illinois, you need to seek shelter immediately. We still have a possible tornado near Taylorville. It's going to be near Awanaco, Illinois. It doesn't look like the Weather Service is going to continue the tornado warning, though, because the tornado has, the area of rotation has moved out of the warning. And then we also have a tornado on the ground south of Madison, Wisconsin. That's going to be near the Brooklyn State Wildlife Area, moving towards the town of Oregon. If you're in the town of Oregon, Wisconsin, you need to seek shelter immediately, and then eventually Oregon itself in Wisconsin, you need to seek shelter immediately. We got a tornado on the ground that is moving in your direction. If you are in the town of Oregon, or Rutland, Wisconsin, you need to seek shelter immediately. We got a tornado on the ground that is moving in your direction. We have 4 active tornado warnings right now, and at least one of them has a tornado on the ground, maybe 2 of them. But yes, we have tornadoes on the ground. If you are under a tornado warning, you need to seek shelter. What does that look like? Lowest floor, center of the room, away from windows, put as many walls between you and the outside as you can. Yeah, what's up?
Not storm spotters, but law enforcement is confirming a cone tornado on that Wisconsin storm.
Okay, thanks for the update. So we still got a tornado.
Law enforcement, they see something, they will complain about it.
Alright, so we still have a tornado on the ground here. We heard that law enforcement still confirms that tornado.
I mean, it's helpful though.
Oh yeah, we'll take all the reports that we get.
But sometimes law enforcement can be wrong.
Yeah, but I mean, sometimes they're the best that we got too, so, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they're sometimes they can see it from a far away distance, like...
Sophie, you're fine.
Like, they can see it and say, oh, there's something there, but... sometimes I don't believe them, because they don't, like, really see it properly, and they say, oh, there's a tornado there, and there's nothing there.
MKX issues severe thunderstorm warning for Green, Lafayette, Rock till 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Illinois or Indiana, I don't know which one it is. But the same storm that was PDS is starting to rotate very fast right now.
Okay, I'll check and look at it in a second. Monroe, Wyoda, Argyle, Wisconsin, Janesville, Wisconsin, you guys are now under a new severe thunderstorm warning, for 60-mile-per-hour winds. The storm does also have the tornado possible tag. This warning goes until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And then we gotta take a look at this warning here that was PDS at one point. Sky says that it's starting to rotate fast. Yeah, that's some decent rotation there. So yeah, you need to seek shelter if you're in Marshall. This could try to produce a tornado again. It could be cycling, which means it lifts and then it drops down, lifts and then drops down, lifts and drops down. That's what these storms tend to often do. They cycle. So it could be cycling right now, which means it could try to produce a tornado again at any time. So if you are in Marshall, Wisconsin, you need to seek shelter immediately. You guys are under a tornado warning. In addition, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Taylorville, Shelbyville, Illinois. This severe thunderstorm warning, what time was that issued? Almost 7 minutes ago. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. You guys need to seek shelter inside a sturdy building.
Then I found unwarned
Alert.
rotation.
ILX issues tornado warning for Christian.
And they issued a new tornado warning for that.
Central Daylight Saving Time.
Was it the Taylorville storm?
Yeah.
Yep, they just warned it. We got a tornado warning for Pana, Rosemont, Tower Hill, Shelbyville, Illinois. You guys are now under a tornado warning. Have an area, possible tornado is going to be near Rosemont, moving straight towards Pana, Illinois. So if you're in Rosemont or Pana, Illinois, you guys need to seek shelter immediately. You guys are under a tornado warning. You got a possible tornado. This storm has a history of producing a tornado. So we need to take this storm seriously. Rosamond and Pana, Illinois, you guys need to seek shelter immediately. You guys are under a tornado warning. This tornado warning goes until 38 minutes until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. After that, it's going to be moving towards Tower Hill, and then eventually Shelbyville. Tower Hill and Shelbyville, you guys also need to seek shelter. You guys are under a tornado warning. You need to seek shelter too. And then we still continue with our tornado warning here, that has a history of producing a large tornado. It's moving straight into Marshall. If you're in Marshall, Illinois, you guys need to seek shelter immediately as well. And then we also have a tornado warning near Brazil, Indiana. The possible tornado is going to be near Brazil, Knightsville, Indiana, moving towards Manhattan, and eventually Greencastle and Putnamville, Indiana. If you are in Manhattan, Greencastle, or Putnamville, Indiana, you guys need to seek shelter immediately as well. You guys are under a tornado warning. You need to seek shelter. And then we also have a tornado on the ground to the south of Madison, Wisconsin. Hopefully it's starting to weaken a little bit, but all signs are pointing that it's still on the ground. That's going to be, near, Rutland, the town of Oregon, and Oregon, Wisconsin. That's where the tornado is going to be. New tornado watch.
Alert. MKX updates tornado watch. Expands area
Yeah, I'm getting the
to
YouTube
include
chats, Greg.
Jefferson,
Nobody's just been
Rock,
sending them.
Walworth. Continues Dane, Greene, Iowa, Lafayette, till June 17th,
They
9 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
They expanded the tornado watch a little bit further east here in Wisconsin. And then we have a new severe thunderstorm warning.
Alert. MKX
for Jefferson,
issues
Wisconsin.
severe thunderstorm warning for Jefferson till 8 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
New severe thunderstorm warning here for Jefferson, Wisconsin. That's, I think, going to be the, that might be the entire county. No, it's not quite. But Jefferson, Lake Mills, Wisconsin, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until, 8 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and maybe some small hail. What do you mean by the Texas pass?
Hey, Dan.
What's up?
I may have to leave, so
Okay, you gotta leave, I get it.
I gotta leave in like 30 to an hour.
Okay, that's fine. Thanks for letting me know. Appreciate it. Yes, we have, and then we still have a tornado on the ground here. Moving towards...
I'll still be here, Dan. I ain't going nowhere.
I knew you're still there, Matt. Appreciate you. If you gotta leave, though, anytime, just let me know.
I don't gotta go anywhere. I'm gonna be here the whole time. I'm not really good at the spawn out rotation, but I will definitely get the info from Max's live stream and send it your way.
Okay, thanks, Matt.
About like into the BC, because like Greg was saying, isn't that cheating that you're getting the info from Max? Like, no, he's the only person I watch.
Yeah, I got you.
I mean, so far, there's no. Is there still a tornado on the ground from that one tornado that we've seen? That latest tornado warning that was confirmed. Is it still on the ground?
Looks like it's still on the ground, though. This tornado is going to be near Brooklyn and Rutland. Wisconsin, you need to seek shelter immediately. We got a tornado headed straight your way.
Because it seemed like it was large for like a couple scans, and I think it lifted because it's not really a CC drop on the thing anymore.
Yeah, the rent radar indicated with the warning, too.
Yeah, so it must have lifted then. Good. So
Alright.
I think this is definitely a tornado
Update.
outbreak. from how tornadoes we
MKX
had.
continues tornado warning.
People
Yep, that's
saying
the
it was a
work for
bust.
government radar
It's not
indicated.
a
Till
bust.
8 p.m.
It was
Central
legit a
Daylight
tornado on the
Saving
ground and
Time.
everything.
I wish it was a bus, cause I don't want nobody to die in these storms and stuff.
God, bro.
Hey, Dan, this is gonna be a nocturnal threat now.
Yeah, it's already 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Sun's just about setting here. It's going to set across Illinois pretty soon.
This just makes it more dangerous.
Yep. If you guys come under a tornado warning, you need to
With
seek
rain wrap
shelter.
tornadoes, you're not gonna be able to see them at all. Thing about it, when it comes to nighttime, you can't see anything.
Still have a potential tornado moving into Marshall. If you're in Marshall, Illinois, you need to seek shelter immediately. Moving on to Indiana, tornado warning. This will expire at 8:45 p.m. Eastern Time. Got a decent area of rotation near Carbon and Kolkata. Moving towards Alma Lake. If you were in Kolkata, Alma Lake.
You think you'll be streaming all night out there or no?
Yeah, I think I'll be streaming for a good while too. We still got quite a bit of storms.
Yeah, I think Max is probably gonna do an 11-hour stream. Depends how long these storms are gonna stay active.
But yeah, Kolkata, Alma Lake, Greencastle, you guys need to seek shelter immediately.
I think this may last all the way till 12 a.m. in the freaking night at night. I
We'll
just don't think
see.
I don't think we'll see as much tornadoes when it reaches that time because the perimeters seem like around like midnight it will gonna start calming down. So I hope that's true.
Yep, we'll see. We'll play it by ear. Alright, Marshall.
How many people you got on that? How many people you have in there, Dan? Is there a good amount?
Alright, Matt, I'm just gonna... Let me talk. Let me cover for my viewers.
Not bad.
You're good. Just let me know if you have any updates, okay?
Alert.
definitely let you know,
Ind
I'm sorry.
issues tornado warning for Clay, Vigo till 9:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Saving
Alright, Terre Haute, you
Time.
guys are now under a tornado warning. Terre Haute, the city of Terre Haute, you guys are under a tornado warning. This storm has a history of producing a large tornado. Should miss you to the south of Terre Haute, but it's going to be way, way too close. You need to seek shelter immediately if you are in Terre Haute, Indiana.
Hey Dan, tornado warning at Terre Haute. Like
Yep.
I said about it.
Just saw that, yep. But yes, if you're in
I
Terre
know
Haute...
there's a lot of viewers in your live stream that are in Terre Haute right now.
Yep, I'm going to go over that with them. New flash...
FGZ issues flash flood warning for Yavapai till June 17,
that's for Arizona.
8:30 p.m.
New
Mountain
flash flood
Standard
warning there.
Time.
But yes, Terre Haute, you guys are now under a tornado warning. The good news is that there's been no confirmed tornado from this storm now. There has been probably about half an hour ago, but right now we don't think it's producing a tornado. But it can produce a tornado again at any time, which is why the National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning. So if you are in Terre Haute, you guys need to seek shelter immediately. El Paso, Texas. Alright, I'll check you. Since you're on YouTube, I'll check that out for you. El Paso, nothing's happening right now. I'm not seeing anything on the radar. You could just see some gusty winds, though. You got some strong thunderstorms there that could be some, lead to some strong wind gusts, but nothing severe. Alright, Terre Haute, once again, you guys are under a tornado warning. Brazil and Greencastle, Indiana, you guys are also under a tornado warning. Come on, velocity, show up. There you go. The possible tornado is going to be near Carver and Kolkata, moving towards Almond Lake. If you are in those communities, you guys need to seek shelter immediately. If you're near the DePaul University, Greencastle, and Fox Ridge, you guys need to seek shelter immediately. Well, it could be raining, just the radar may not see anything, because it could be the mountains that are blocking the radar beams, but... yeah, the mountains could be blocking the radar beams, but I trust you when you say that it's raining pretty heavily. Janesville, Wisconsin, yep. Yep, since you're on YouTube, I'll do that. Janesville, Wisconsin, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 44 more minutes or until 8:15 p.m. Eastern Time, Central Time for for 60 mile per hour winds and maybe some small hail. What's up, Matt?
I'm not mad, but
Oh, no, I thought you left. What's up, Sky?
there is a multi-vortex storm spider confirmed in Clarksville counties.
And
I don't know what state that is.
okay, thanks for letting me know. When do you think the storms will hit Xenia, Ohio? Not till tonight. We got a few hours yet. They're just about moving into Indiana right now.
Yeah, then it was the same Supercell with the PDS.
And you said that there's a report of a multiple vortex tornado?
Yes.
Okay.
On the ground.
Okay, thank you for the report. Alright, so we may have another tornado back on the ground here. Moving into Marshall. If you're in Marshall, Illinois, you need to seek shelter immediately. We got another tornado on the ground.
MKX issues severe thunderstorm warning for Rock, Walworth till June 17th, 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
That's going to be for Janesville and Elkhorn, Wisconsin. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 8:45 p.m. Central Time for 60 mile per hour winds. They also have the tornado possible tag. That means that we have to keep an eye on the storm just in case it tries to produce a sneaky tornado. And why is the radar being so slow? I might have to restart it. Let me restart Radar Omega. Radar being a little slow. Alright, there we go.
Dan, I just sent you a photo of the tornado.
Okay, thanks, guy. Hey, you internal, can you let me know, info, we just got a warning. Yes, you just got a warning. I'll get to you in a second. Still got some weak rotation here on this storm here in Wisconsin. It's not producing a tornado on the ground, though, anymore. I got another picture of the tornado on the ground. That is going to be... I think that's going to be the one near Marshall, Illinois. So, let's go down to that, and that's going to be the one approaching Terre Haute. So we may have another tornado on the ground here approaching Terre Haute. If you're in Terre Haute, hopefully it should miss you to the south, but it's still going to be close. You need to be in your tornado safe place if you're in Terre Haute, Indiana. You guys are under a tornado warning there in Terre Haute, Indiana. And then Brazil, Indiana. I'll take a look at you guys real quick. Whenever the radar decides to look or work. Oh yeah, that is a multiple vortex tornado. Yep, we got another tornado on the ground.
Dan, I just sent you a photo of the multi-vortex tornado that was
I see it,
spotted.
that is something. Why isn't the Indiana radar working? Come on. Brazil, Indiana, you guys are still under a tornado warning. That's where your possible rotation. I need a better radar site to look out of this from, but Radar Omega's being slow. That's gonna be near... Give me a second. Radar's being slow to change. No confirmed tornado on the ground there. Brazil, you're fine. Brazil, Indiana, you've been taken out of the tornado warning. You guys are good. Looks like Radar Omega is having a stroke. Do I dare go to... Let's see if this is any faster.
And the multi-vortex tornado is still on the ground heading toward Terre Haute.
Yep, I see it. Yep, that's gonna be moving right into Marshall. If you're in Marshall, Indiana, or Illinois, you guys need to seek shelter immediately. We got a tornado on the ground. And then that's gonna be moving close to Terre Haute. Hopefully it stays to the south of Terre Haute, but it's gonna be close.
issues severe thunderstorm warning for Effingham, Shelby till 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
It's gonna be this warning right here. New severe thunderstorm warning for Effingham, Stewartson, and Cowden, Illinois. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Your severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 8:15 p.m. Central Time. And then checking back to our Terre Haute storm. Why is Indianapolis taking so long to change? Did the radar go down? There's a chance that the Indianapolis radar may have gone down.
Dan,
Yeah, what's up?
a wall cloud report in Brazil.
Okay, thanks. So yeah, this storm is producing a wall cloud, the one near Greencastle. It is producing a wall cloud, which means it could try to drop a tornado at any time. Gotta keep an eye on this in Indianapolis, too. Hopefully it weakens before it hits Indianapolis, but it's going straight towards Indianapolis.
Hey Dan, urgent
Um,
update.
sure, what's up?
These storms, these supercells are hitting a warm sector, which will favor strong and intense tornadoes throughout the nighttime and rain routes.
Okay, yep. Thanks for the update. What do I want? I want to turn the lightning off. I hate the lightning. Alright, I gotta use weather-wise because, Radar Omega... Actually, let me try Radar Omega once more. And if it doesn't work, then we might just have to use weather-wise for a little bit. But no, I think Radar Omega just needs a good, restart. Give me a quick second here. Yeah, see, loading. And it's not the internet, because everything...
Hey
It's...
Dan, I'll be right back. Give it like 5 minutes.
Yep, sounds good. There is a chance that Radar Omega may have gone down. Nope, I think we got it. I think we got it. Okay. It just still takes forever to load. Let me try switching to St. Louis. Okay, it works. It just takes forever to load. Okay, we got this. Sorry about that. Radar Omega was just being slow there for a second. I thought it might have crashed or, like, it might needed a reboot. But that's something that I can't do on my end. It's, I was just making sure it wasn't the weather service data being,
Dan,
faulty again. Hey, what's up, Matt?
update on the Marshall storm. The rotation is getting stronger.
Okay, yep, thanks for the update. Alright, so Matt says that the Marshall storm, the rotation's getting stronger.
Myself, my computer. There we go.
Nope, Radar Omega is still being slow.
There we go. Made
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use Weatherfront. We're gonna use Weatherfront. Launching browser.
There's a tornado on the ground. There's pyro flashes.
And Marshall?
Yes, Marshall. Yes.
Okay, thanks, Matt. Now, how do I get rid of these storm chasers? Because these are so many of them, I don't want them. Settings. Storm reports, storm chasers, turn them off. There we go. Okay, we're gonna be stuck with Weatherfront now because Radar Omega decided not to work. Whatever, we'll make it work. You can't see it on TikTok, I just remembered that. You need this one. Nope, not that one. You need this one. There you go. Alright, now let's go back to covering on tornado warnings. Actually, let me change this text real quick.
I got one. I got two now. No, I just died. With server. Game server. 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 I got it.
What's up, Matt?
Oh, sorry. I was talking to my friend. My bad. I thought I was muted.
No, you're not. Alright, there we go. Alright, now let's get back into it. Sorry about that. Gotta love it when Radar Omega decides not to work. You should be able to see, yeah, you should be able to see it on TikTok, yes you can. Okay, perfect. And you should be able to see it on YouTube as well. Yes, awesome, okay. We're good. Alright, so we have, tornado warnings here. I know it's a little hard to see here. Can I draw? I know it's a little hard to see, but it's these, bright red boxes here. For Marshall and for Terre Haute, we have tornado warnings for your area. And that is a new
Update.
tornado warning.
IND continues tornado warning for Clay, Vigo till 9:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time. Alert. MKX issues tornado warning for Rock till 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
And then we have a new tornado warning.
There's a way you can use your radar sights on that app, by the way.
Sorry, what, Matt?
There's a way you can use the radar sights on Weatherfront. You know how to do it?
Yeah, I know how to work it.
Okay. Good
I've
enough.
used it before. Alright, so we have a new tornado warning. It's going to be for Wisconsin. That is going to be for... is there any way I can turn off the tornado watches?
Alert. IND issues severe thunderstorm warning for Hendricks, Morgan, Putnam till 9:30 p.m.
No,
Eastern
there isn't.
Daylight Saving Time.
Hold on, let me
Alert.
see.
Storm Prediction Center issues mesoscale discussion #1172 concerning severe potential. Watch. Possible.
But yes, we have a new tornado warning. That's going to be for Ordville, and Beloit, Wisconsin. You guys are now under a new tornado warning. This tornado warning goes until 8:30 p.m. Central Time for another 45 more minutes. Let me see if I can change the alerts. Not that. It won't let me choose the alerts that I can change. That's annoying. Whatever. Settings, go back. But yeah. New tornado warning here. That's gonna be for, Orfordville and Hanover and Beloit, Wisconsin. And then moving down south here, we have a report here, outbuildings and a winds destroyed on Main and St. Street in Marshall. So yes, we have reported damage here in Marshall, Indiana. That is a new tornado warning.
Alert. ILX issues severe thunderstorm warning
new severe
for
thunderstorm
Clark,
warning.
Coles, Edgar till 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
That's this one right here. This one that's flashing here. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning that's going to be for Paris, Marshall, and Kansas, Illinois. This warning is for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This warning goes until 8:30 p.m. Central Time. Michigan safe. You probably will be. I think most of the action is going to be to your south. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning that's going to be for Greencastle, Cloverdale, and Morrisville, Indiana. This is going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. This warning goes for another 44 more minutes and does have the tornado possible tag too with it. So we need to keep an eye on this storm here as well. Showing a decent area of rotation near Putnamville, moving towards Stylesville. So if you're Putnamville to Stylesville, keep an eye on it just in case, but you are under a severe thunderstorm warning anyway. And then we still have, it's a little hard. See, I hate this. I can't see the warnings, like the tornado warnings. I can't see them. Wish I could change the alerts, settings. Oh, here we go. Severe. Perfect. There we go. That is much better. I can change that. Perfect. Perfect. Default. Watches. Turn those off. Perfect. It'd be nice if I could change the outline. There we go. Perfect. Okay, we got it. Sweet. We got the settings to work here. Awesome. That's what happens when Radar Omega decides to be really slow. Unfortunately, that means I can't really look up town locations, but that's fine. We're not doing that right now. We're focused on the tornado warning. So, we have what we believe is a tornado, potential tornado moving towards south of Terre Haute near Prairieton. If you are in Prairieton, Indiana, you need to seek shelter immediately. Got a tornado warning for your area. This tornado warning goes until 9:15 p.m. Central Time. Lafayette, Indiana. You guys are way too far north. I'm not too worried about severe weather threat for you guys. And then they canceled that tornado warning near Shelbyville. And we still have, I believe we only have 2 tornado warnings. Or 3. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 2 of them here. And then we have 2 of them here. So yes, we only have 4 tornado warnings. And that is a new severe thunderstorm warning. It's going to be for Missouri.
Alert. SGF issues severe thunderstorm warning for Cedar, Hickory, Polk, St. Clair till 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Yep, so we have a new severe thunderstorm warning that's going to be for Roscoe, Humansville, Webelow, and Gloucester, Missouri. You guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail. That warning goes until 8:30 p.m. Central Time. I'm not going to do location names. I'm going to try Radar Omega again at 8 p.m. or 9 p.m. my time, and then we can see what we can do from there. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Let's try Radar Omega again. Hopefully it decides to work. Nope. Radar Omega is still being slow. New warning. That's a new severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be for Wisconsin.
MKX issues severe thunderstorm warning for Waukesha till 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Yep, that's going to be for Whitewater and Elkhorn, Wisconsin.
Alert. ILX issues severe thunderstorm warning for Clark, Coles, Crawford, Cumberland, Effingham, Jasper till 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
And then we have a new severe thunderstorm warning.
Alert.
Fayette, Illinois.
LSX issues severe thunderstorm warning for Fayette till 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
See, it's so slow. I didn't even hit anything. It took forever just to change. Oh, sure. Now will you work? Come on, please work. Please work. There you go. Okay, might have gotten Radar Omega back to work. Let's see, hopefully it will work. That's a new tornado
Alert.
warning.
ILX issues tornado warning for Cumberland, Effingham, Jasper, Shelby till 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Saving
New
Time.
tornado warning till 8:30 p.m. Central Time for Cowden, Stewartson, Illinois, Effingham, Illinois. You guys are now under a tornado warning. Green up in Toledo, Illinois. You guys are now under a tornado warning. You guys need to take your tornado precautions. Lowest floor, sun out the room, away from windows. Got a possible area of rotation here that's going to be near Cowden, Illinois, whenever the radar decides to show up. And give me 1 more minute. And I think, oh no, that's the TikTok chat. Give me a quick second, I'm doing something. Yeah, so there's a possible rotation. It's going to be to Cowden, moving towards Stewartson. If you're in Cowden or Stewartson, you need to seek shelter immediately. See, why isn't it working? Like, it's so slow.
Update. IND continues severe thunderstorm warning for Hendricks, Morgan, Putnam till 9:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
Alright, we're gonna do weather front and then weather-wise. Because weather-wise you can look up locations, weather front you cannot. Alright, so that was a severe thunderstorm warning. They added the tornado possible tag. That's gonna be for Hendricks, Morgan, and Putnam County in Indiana. That is gonna be, I believe this one, yes, the one near Indianapolis. Ooh, that might be a decent hook echo trying to form there too. So yeah, something to keep in mind there. Near Cloverdale and Eminence, moving towards Monrovia.
Dan, we got a possible tornado dropping near Colden, Illinois.
Okay, I'll take a look at that.
It's Cowden, Illinois, how it's pronounced.
Oh, Cowden. Okay, thank you. That is a
Update.
new damage check.
ILX continues severe thunderstorm warning for Effingham, Shelby till 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
They also issued, not that warning. Might be this warning here. Yes, they issued a new damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be for Greenup, Casey, Darwin, Hudsonville,
Hey, Dan, I'm
Robinson, and Oblong. Okay, good to see you back, Sky. New severe thunderstorm warning for you
I will
guys.
have to leave around like 9 p.m. It's only like 6:54 right now for me.
Okay, that's fine. Thanks for letting me know. New severe thunderstorm warning here for these locations. Damage threat considerable tag. That is a tier 2 out of 3 in the
Scott,
severe
look
thunderstorm
at
warning
the
scale.
storm on Cowden, Illinois. Look at that storm.
I'll check it out.
Max says it's about to drop a tornado. I don't know if it's 100% accurate. I'm not really good
Is
at the
there a
radar,
super
but he
res
said it's about to
correlation
drop.
coefficient? No, there isn't.
What's the town?
Cowden, Cowden, Illinois.
Yeah, so if you're in Stewartson, Shumway, you guys need to seek shelter immediately. Sigel, Effingham, you guys also need to seek shelter immediately. We may have a tornado that's trying to form here, near your location. In addition, we also have the damage threat considerable severe
He's
thunderstorm
correct.
warning for, Greenup and Casey, Oblong, Robinson, and
It is about
Hudsonville,
to drop.
Illinois. Yes, you need to, keep an eye on this and seek shelter. That is a,
Did you hear that, Dan?
yes, I heard that.
Did you hear that, Matt?
That is a decent, tornado.
Yes, I did.
See, storm
I
relative
was just
velocity.
checking.
Reflectivity, that's ZDR, correlation coefficient. Just trying to figure out all these hotkeys here. I made all the warnings go away. Oh, A does that. Shift A does that, okay. But yes, Stewartson, Shumway, you guys need to keep an eye on this. Might see a possible tornado try to drop down from this. Elgin, let's see, Elgin, Illinois. Elgin, Illinois. You guys, nothing going on around you right now. You guys might be too far north. All this of you what is going on to your south. New Albany, Indiana, yep.
Hey, Dan, there could be a tornado going into Beecher City.
Alright, I'll look at that in a second. New Albany, Indiana, you guys are too far south of everything. You are under a flood watch though that goes until tomorrow morning. But yes, yes, you're good in Elgin right now, you're fine.
Hey, Dan, there's a storm merger from Terre Haute right now.
And I'm disconnected from OBS.
What did you say?
Oh, sorry, nothing. My OBS disconnected for a second.
Oh, by the way, there's a huge wall cloud at where I said it can go into Beecher City. Storm
Yeah.
spotter confirmed.
There's a huge wall cloud.
Yeah.
Okay. So we have reports of a huge wall cloud in Beecher City in Illinois. So if you're near Beecher City, Illinois, we got a tornado, potential tornado for you guys. How do I get out of the play? Come on, how do I stop this? I don't know how to deal with the waterfront. And that reminds me not to play something again then. That is a new severe
need help from
thunderstorm.
weather front?
SGF issues severe thunderstorm warning for Cedar, St. Clair, Vernon till 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Saving
Man, did
Time.
you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. It's not bad. I mean, I've used it before, so I know how it works.
I'm just checking.
New severe thunderstorm warning that's going to be for Shell City and El Dorado Springs in Missouri. I am Walker in Moscow, Missouri. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 8:45 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Noblesville, Indiana. Yep. Noblesville, Indiana, you guys are still under a tornado watch until 1 in the morning. Shelbyville, Indiana. There's a chance. I mean, it's gonna be close. Cause you're right near Indianapolis. You guys are under a tornado watch though. Until 1 a.m. in the morning as well. Walton, Kentucky. Walton, Kentucky. You guys, not seeing any rain. Maybe some rain showers, but, you guys are still under a flood watch that continues until, until Thursday morning. Washington, Indiana, yep.
You hear about that wall cloud in Terre Haute?
No, I didn't. Is there a wall cloud in Terre Haute?
Yeah, Terre Haute, Indiana.
Alright, I'll
With a
take a
wall
look at that.
I just sent a picture in the important chat.
Okay, thanks. Washington, Indiana. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 1 in the morning. Yes, we have a wall cloud in Terre Haute, Indiana. Let's see where that is. So let's check and look at that Terre Haute storm. Wall cloud, that's what happens before a funnel cloud, which happens before a tornado. So that usually means if there's a wall cloud, that storm is rotating.
Damn, the Terre Haute storm is ready to drop.
You think it's going to drop a tornado again?
Yes, any minute now.
Okay. Terre Haute, it should be to your south. The area of rotation looks like it's going to be to the south of Terre Haute, near Prairieton. If you're in Prairieton, Indiana, you need to seek shelter immediately. That's where the possible tornadoes, or the storm's going to try to drop a tornado here at any second. Terre Haute, you guys are still included in this tornado warning. You need to seek shelter as well. Same thing for Riley and Corey, Indiana. You guys need to seek shelter immediately. You guys are still under a tornado warning as well. Your tornado warning goes until 9:15 p.m. Eastern Time. Anderson, Indiana. Yep. Anderson, Indiana. You guys, just a few rain showers. You guys are still under a tornado watch still until 1 in the morning. Crawfordsville, Indiana. Yep. Crawfordsville, Indiana. You guys are still under that tornado watch until 1 in the morning, and flood watch until tomorrow morning.
Dan, they tried to drop a funnel just now on Ryan Hall's stream.
The Terre Haute storm?
Yeah, it tried to. It
Okay.
just went up in the clouds.
Okay, this storm trying to drop a funnel cloud here. So yeah, this storm near Terre Haute, that's it's trying to drop a tornado. If you're near Prairieton or Terre Haute, you need to seek shelter immediately. You guys are still under a tornado warning. Your tornado warning continues for another 12 more minutes, and then we'll see what the Weather Service decides to do after that.
Dan. So Max is saying there's a lot of inflow going into this storm. He said it may be on the ground, so you can please keep an eye on that because it looks like it's on the ground.
Oh, wait. On Ryan Hall's stream, a storm chaser has it on the ground.
It's on the ground, okay?
It's a thin rope tornado.
Okay, we got a tornado on the ground to the south of Terre Haute. It's going to be near Prairieton.
The velocities are very strong.
Yeah, they
there
are.
is a thin rope tornado on the ground. It has ground circulation right now.
It's going to be near Riley, Indiana. If you're near Riley, Indiana, you guys need to seek shelter immediately. Matt, don't forget to mute.
My bad. Oh, come on.
But if you're near Riley, Indiana, you guys need to seek shelter immediately. We
Hey,
got
Dad,
a
it kind of
tornado on
hurt
the
my
ground.
ears from that, man.
I'm sorry?
You kind of hurt my ears, man. You kind of screamed into the mic.
Well, sorry, I was trying to talk over Matt there. Because he was just making sure he could hear me. Sorry about that.
You're good.
But yes, Riley, Indiana, you guys need to
It's
seek...
trying to wedge out, but it's not. It's trying hard to wedge out, but it's going back into the clouds.
Okay. But yes, if you're near Riley,
Yeah,
Indiana...
Dad, it's trying to go back into the clouds.
Okay. If you're in Riley, Indiana, you guys need to seek shelter immediately. We got a tornado that's on the ground. Sounds like it's lifting back up. But it could try to drop another tornado at any time. So you need to seek shelter immediately. Terre Haute has passed you. You guys are good in Terre Haute. It's going to be then approaching Corey and then Saline City. I've been Indiana. Yep.
Yeah, and there's a tornado on the ground in Effingham.
In where?
Effingham County, Illinois.
Okay. Okay,
It's a
got
bowl
that.
tornado.
Okay, got that, thanks. I got another tornado here on the ground in Effingham, Illinois. You guys got a tornado on the ground. You need to seek shelter immediately. In Effingham, Illinois, we got a tornado on the ground. It's going to be near Shumway. It should miss to the north of Effingham. It's moving straight towards Montrose. So if you're in Montrose, Illinois, you guys need to seek shelter immediately. You guys got a tornado on the ground, and then it's moving in your direction. You need to seek shelter immediately in Montrose and Woodbury and
Dad,
Jewett.
confirmed. Non-condensed tornado on the ground.
All right, thanks.
Alert. Weather Prediction Center issues mesoscale precipitation discussion number 440 concerning heavy rainfall. Flash flooding possible.
Avon, Indiana, you guys are still under that tornado watch. This storm's going to miss you to the south there, though. But you're still under a tornado watch, though, until, 1 in the morning. But yes, we got a new tornado on the ground near Shumway, Illinois.
Hey, that non-condensed tornado has multi-vortex, ground circulation.
Alright, thanks for the update. And then we have a hail report here. A magnitude, 1 point, here's a report of what is that? That is, nickel, not nickel. Oh man, I'm blanking.
You mean baseball size hail?
No, half-dollar size hail. It's half-dollar size hail. Here's a report of half-dollar size hail to the north of Effingham. So yes, this storm is producing hail. And then behind the hail is going to be the tornado. So yes, you guys need to seek shelter. I already told you, Avon, Indiana, you're still under that tornado watch. Same thing for Indianapolis. Speaking of which, Indianapolis, I got a few storms here that we got to keep an eye on. Here's a report, from about 10 minutes ago of a new wall cloud to the northeast of, near Cloverdale, Indiana. So we have a report of a wall cloud. So this storm may try to produce a tornado.
Already, but there is kind of broad rotation, and I can't speak over in Indianapolis, north of it, where the wall cloud report was.
For
Wait,
the
we got tornado on the ground, tornado on the ground, tornado on the ground.
Where at?
Tornado on the ground. We got a pipe tornado Near where is this at?
Was it Effingham?
Look at my. Look. This is a large tornado spraying on the ground there.
Matt, don't forget to mute.
Monstrous, Illinois. I can't pronounce it.
Montrix, Illinois. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, Monstrous. We got a large pipe tornado on the ground.
Alright, we got a tornado on the ground. It could be pretty bad on Liv. Got a few storms to dodge. Yep, here's
Where
another.
was it?
It's near Shumway.
Yeah, that's the F&M storm. Here's a report
Jasper,
here.
Illinois, basically.
Here's a report. Tornado on the ground. Cone tornado on the ground.
It's basically a little tiny pipe tornado on the ground.
Okay, yep. And there's Timber. They went with the observe tag.
Update. ILX continues tornado warning for Cumberland, Effingham, Jasper, Shelby till 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Yep, so we got a new tornado on the ground here near
And then to
Effingham.
confirm that, there's 3
Yep, I saw
tornado
that.
reports.
I see the 3 spotter reports. Yep, so we got a 20.
Seeing storm chasers, we got multiple point of views. We got Machi Kabuchi. It's like a fucking a bowl on the ground, basically. It's not fully condensed. It was on the ground for about 30 seconds and it lifted, but there is still a funnel cloud.
Alert.
The funnel cloud
MKX issues severe thunderstorm warning for Rock till
Hey, Dad, can this
8:45
get
p.m.
upgraded to
Central
PDS?
Daylight Saving Time.
I got a new severe thunderstorm warning and a new tornado warning.
Alert. IND issues
I'll let
tornado
Jake hear
warning
us.
for Clay, Owen, Vigo till 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
Let me check out that new severe thunderstorm warning.
Alert. LSX issues tornado
Dan,
warning
can you hear
for
us?
Fayette,
Yeah, I can hear
Montgomery
you.
till 9 p.m.
Alright,
Central
so-
Daylight Saving Time.
I'm seeing multiple POVs of this pipe. It's not touching the ground, but it's a funnel cloud.
Okay, got that. Thank you. Litchfield,
It seems like
Illinois.
it's gonna cycle, but I still see a funnel cloud.
Okay, got that. But yes, Litchfield, Illinois, Hillsborough, Illinois, and Fillmore, Illinois, and Ramsey, Illinois. You guys are now under a new tornado warning. We got a new tornado warning for your area. And then, we think we had a new severe thunderstorm warning. Not sure what that was.
I can
Here's
see the
Alert.
debris on the
LSX
storm
continues
feed.
severe thunderstorm warning for Montgomery till 8:45
hear me,
p.m.
Matt?
Central
Matt
Daylight
and
Saving
Dan?
Time.
Yes, I heard you.
yeah, what'd you say that damage was?
It looks like a house.
Yeah, but where was it at?
The same pipe tornado.
Okay, gotcha. So we have damage here. This storm has a history of producing damage, so you need...
It seems
Matt.
like it's trying to go. What's up? My thing's muted. I muted my computer. So Max is saying it's trying to go north through Effingham. I can't pronounce it.
Effingham,
whatever
yeah.
it's pronounced.
Effingham.
Effingham, yeah. It's trying to go north of it.
Yeah, it's...
So it's still a pipe.
Update.
It's still a pipe,
ILX
but
continues
it's not touching
severe
the ground.
thunderstorm warning for Clark.
Yeah, that's what it
Edgar
looks
till
like. It's gonna go to the
8:30
north of
p.m. Central
Effingham.
Daylight Saving Time.
It's going to be near Montrose and Sigel. If you're in Montrose
If
and
it was
Sigel...
not condensed, it's still dangerous as it's doing damage.
Yep, you guys need to seek shelter immediately. In Montrose and Sigel, Illinois, you need to seek shelter immediately.
We got a CC drop on the radar. We got a large CC drop on radar now.
This needs a PDS. This
Yeah,
has
large-
PDS criteria.
Large CC drop. It's heading to 90. I think. Let me see. I can't see it. Many of these storm chasers are losing. Many of these storm chasers are losing signal.
Holy, that's a big CC drop. This needs a PDS warning now.
Yep, we got a tornado moving towards Sigel and Tuapolis. If you are in Sigel or Montrose, Indiana, you need to seek shelter immediately. We got a tornado on the ground that's headed in your direction.
Dan,
It's on the ground now. Matt Grantham. I can see debris flying in the sky.
Okay, yep, I got it, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, and it picks up a house.
Yikes.
This
I
is
got
bad. This needs a PDS.
Let's
I
make a
don't know why
PD.
it's not.
this is gonna be to the north of Effingham. This is gonna be approaching Sigel and
I
Montrose
believe
in
this meets
Illinois.
tornado emergency criteria.
That's where
If
the
I'm
tornado
not
is gonna
correct,
be.
please correct me.
If you are near Sigel or Montrose in Illinois, you need to seek shelter
See
immediately.
it. Jacob McMillan has it on his live feed. Mute myself, my computer. It's a tiny pipe. Can you, Sky, are you able to see on your cameras?
In addition, we
Yeah,
also
it's a
have
needle, not a pipe.
Well, a small needle actually.
in addition, we still have a tornado warning as well for Cedar Point, Patricksburg, Indiana, and Center Point, Indiana. This tornado warning goes until 10 p.m. Eastern Time, radar indicated rotation. The possible tornado is going to be near Corey, Indiana. It's going to be moving straight towards Patricksburg. So if you're in Patricksburg, Indiana, you need to seek shelter immediately.
Oh, we got PDS tornado. We got a large debris signature on the radar. It just got upgraded, Dan.
Okay, yep, thanks for the update.
Alert.
We got a new tornado
ILX
warning.
issues tornado warning for Clark till 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Here's a report.
Update. ILX continues tornado warning. PDS. For Cumberland, Effingham, Jasper, Shelby till 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Oh yeah, of course, Austin Price.
We got another tornado on the ground.
But yes,
Stay lean.
of course, Stacy, anytime.
Dan. Saline City is a tornado on the ground.
Where?
Saline City.
Is that the same tornado?
It's near Center Point. Bowling Green, Center Point, Saline City is a tornado on the ground.
What storm is that?
Bowling Green.
In Missouri?
Yeah, it's Bowling Green, Missouri. Let me check. Hold on.
Okay, I'll take a look at that.
Alert.
Hold on.
TWC issues
Look at my
severe
otherwise.
thunderstorm warning for Pima, Santa Cruz till 6:45 p.m. Mountain Standard Time.
We got a lot going on, guys.
It's
Sorry.
Indiana, actually. It's Bowling Green, Indiana.
Okay, gotcha.
Not Missouri. Bowling Green, Indiana.
Yeah, that has a CC drop on it. I can see it.
Alright.
Alert. IND issues tornado warning for Clay, Green, Sullivan, Vigo till 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
And that's a new tornado warning. Alright. Reset.
We still have a needle. We still have a tornado in that PDS tornado. There's still a tornado on the ground. It's turning into a stovepipe. It looks like it is. It's still a funnel cloud. It's not making ground contact, but it's trying to. And the one is the PDS tornado. That one's trying to make ground contact.
Dan.
I hear you.
They are semi trucks driving into the tornado, bro.
Yikes, yeah, don't do that. Don't drive your trucks, don't drive your cars
I'm
through
not
the
even
tornado.
kidding. I think they're unaware of what's happening right now, even though there's tornado sirens going off.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's gonna go to a town of Teopolis. I don't know if that's pronounced correct, but it is going directly to it.
Hartford, Indianapolis, yes. I gotcha. Indianapolis, we got a few storms approaching from your west. Got 2 storms here approaching from your west. One, this storm is weakened quite a bit. But yes, we got 2 tornado warnings here. They should miss you to the south.
Hey, Dan.
Alert. Rev issues
Yeah, what's up?
severe thunderstorm
Dad,
warning for
Indianapolis
Douglas till
storm
7
can get
p.m.
downgraded
Pacific
from
Daylight Saving
severe
Time.
thunderstorm warning. It's weakening like fast.
Oh yeah, I can see. That storm's weakening. Alright.
It'll be canceled or it'll just go through the time it is.
Michigan, you're fine. You're too far north. Just got a strong storm near Detroit. There is a report of flash flooding. Water is flowing across the roadway near my location at Flat Rock. It appears to be around a quarter inch or more
Dan.
deep and continuing to rise with ongoing rain. Yeah, what's up?
That soap pipe is fully rain wrapped, so you can't see it at all. It's very dangerous.
Okay, yep, thanks for the update. So we got a tornado on the ground here. It's going to be near Effingham, Illinois. It's going to be near Montrose. We got a cone tornado directly towards your west. So the tornado is going to be somewhere right around there. That's where the tornado is, and it's moving in this direction. If you're in Montrose, Woodbury, Illinois, you guys need to seek shelter immediately. You guys are under a tornado warning. You need to seek shelter immediately. We got a tornado that is headed direct in your direction. You need to seek shelter, immediately. I've had a weekend down and moved to T-Storms, North Indiana, Ohio. Probably.
Hey, Dan.
What's up?
The tornado hit the town of Montrose and it's heading up to other towns.
Yikes. Woodbury, you're next. Woodbury and Jewett, in Illinois, you guys need to seek shelter immediately. In addition, we also have a tornado warning here, for Hillsborough, Coffeen, Fillmore, and Ramsey in Indiana, in Illinois. This tornado warning goes until 10 p.m. or 9 p.m. Central Time. And then, moving back, over here, we still have a severe thunderstorm warning here, near Waterbury, near Wabelow,
Correction,
Humansville.
it didn't hit Montrose yet, but it's about to right now.
Okay. Montrose, yes, you need to seek shelter immediately.
Correlation coefficient, the CC drop is huge, like a mile wide.
Alright, so yes, if you're in Montrose, you need to seek shelter immediately. You got a tornado headed straight in your direction. Here's a report of damage, falling tree on westbound lane of 54. This is going to be near the, Collins community in Missouri. That is a continuation of a severe thunderstorm warning.
Update.
You just updated it.
Continues severe thunderstorm warning for Hendricks, Morgan till 9:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
That's this one right here.
Hey, Dan.
What's up?
They are horizontal vortices. This is a strong and rare tornado.
Yikes. Yeah, that's a big one then. So yeah, out of all of the storms on the board, this one right here near Effingham, Illinois is the most serious. We got tornadoes on the ground right now headed towards Montrose, Woodbury, and Jewett. If you're in Montrose, Woodbury, or Jewett, you guys need to seek shelter immediately. You guys got a tornado headed straight in your direction. Shelbyville, Indiana, you're near
Dan.
Indianapolis, you guys are under a tornado watch. Until 1 a.m. What's up?
I can't stress it enough. This is very strong and is growing in size currently. It's huge.
And we got a new tornado warning downstream too.
Yeah, I can't stress enough. People who are in those towns need to get in cover right now.
Alert. ILX issues tornado warning, PDS, for Cumberland, Jasper till 9 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Yeah, so this is going to be for Hydeglow, Hunt City, and Newton, Illinois, Greenup, Illinois. You guys have just become under a tornado warning, PDS tornado warning. This is a tier 3 out of 4 on the tornado warning scale. This was going toward, sorry, I just blanked out there for a second. I've got a lot of things going on in my mind.
It's a cone tornado, and it's fully on the ground.
Yep, so we
What's
got a
that
tornado.
vortex too?
We got a tornado on the ground. This tornado warning goes until 10 p.m. 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. We got a tornado on the ground to the north of Newton, moving towards Yale and Hunt City. It's right near Woodbury, Montrose right now, and it's moving straight towards Heidelberg,
Yeah.
Rose Hill, Yale,
Okay.
and Hunt City. I hear you. I hear you.
There is major house damage, like major. I can't stress it
Yikes.
enough.
That's not good.
This can and will destroy this town that's going into going into.
But yeah, if you're in any of those communities, you guys need to seek shelter immediately. That might be an update to a severe thunderstorm warning. It might be a new warning. No, that is a new severe thunderstorm warning. You guys, so you're gonna hear the, buzz for that here in a second. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Oblong, Robinson, Palestine, Miram, Hudsonville, York, and, Boris, Casey, Darwin, Illinois. The severe thunderstorm warning goes until 8:45 p.m. Central Time. It is a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. Which way are these storms going? They're going towards the east. East, kind of southeast, but mostly towards the east.
Hey Dan, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
This is growing in size. It's about to wedge out
Alert.
right now.
Eind
Like
issues
right
severe
now.
thunderstorm
it as
warning
we
for
speak.
Hendricks, Johnson, Marion, Morgan,
Alright,
Shelby
and we
till
got a
10
new
p.m.
severe
Eastern
thunderstorm
Daylight
warning.
Saving Time.
This is going to be to the south of Indianapolis. This is going to be for Greenwood, Franklin, Burgersville, Adams, Brooklyn, Mooresville, Needham, Marietta, Fairland, Greenwood, Indiana. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. The severe thunderstorm warning goes until 10 p.m. Eastern Time. This is going to be to the west of Shelbyville, but this storm is moving in the direction of Shelbyville. So you could expect a storm here within probably half an hour here in Shelbyville. Severe thunderstorm warning to your west for 60-mile-per-hour winds. And we got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri.
Alert. SGF issues severe thunderstorm warning for Hickory, Polk till 9 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Let me see which warning that is. That's that one, which would be... Oh, it's this one right here. To the north of Bolivar for Halfway, Pittsburgh, Humansville, Weblow. You guys
Dan, are you busy?
Nope, go ahead.
We got major damage, major house damage in Effingham County, Illinois. Major house damage.
Okay, yep, got that. Thank you for the report. Severe thunderstorm warning for these towns. That goes until 9 p.m. Central Time for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. What's up, Sky?
Max is not Max. Ryan is saying this can get upgraded to a tornado emergency. This is just horrific.
Yeah, it's not good. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do real quick? I'm gonna restart the TikTok stream, see if I can get some more people in that way. Because I see the viewer count has dropped off a little bit. So, I'll be back in about 10 seconds. I'll still be on YouTube, though.
Dan,
Yeah, what's up?
this is gonna do another cycle. There is 2 areas of rotation. One is weakening. One is doing tightening. It's trying to cycle, recycle.
How's it going?
We can see both 2 twins on the ground while it does it.
Got that, thanks. What's up, Dad?
How's it going?
It's going good. How was work?
Yes. dinner was fine.
How was dinner? Was that good at least?
It was good, yeah, it was just long.
Yeah. Sounds boring.
Well, it was nice to see a lot of people that I don't normally get to be with, so I really enjoyed that.
That's good.
Just the dinner itself. Well,
Alert. Storm
It's a
Prediction
long
Center
dinner.
issues
Long dinner
mesoscale
that was
discussion
just-
#1173 concerning
it's all
severe
about the
potential
company.
tornado. Watch likely.
Alright, hold on. I forgot to pop out the chat. Give me a second.
Dan,
I'm here.
they need to upgrade this. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, from what you're telling me, it sounds like it could be a big tornado.
If
I
it can
could agree.
produce,
Alert.
this can
Find
produce a
issues
bigger
flash
tornado,
flood warning for
it's gonna
Clay.
be
Vigo
bad.
till June 18th, 12:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight
man, you
Saving
can talk
Time.
now.
I got a new flash flood warning. Where is
I
that
agree
for?
with what she's saying. This thing is still like barely on the ground. It's just thing.
I'm not sure what that is. Oh, it's right here. That's for Terror Hope. No, that's not it. I don't see the flash flood warning. Alright, so we're gonna, right now, if you're just joining me on TikTok, we're gonna focus on the tornado warnings. We got a big tornado on the ground right now, near Effingham, Illinois. We got a new
Update.
warning.
MKX continues severe thunderstorm warning for Waukesha till 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
That's only a continuation of a warning. But yes, we got a tornado on the ground here to the north of Detrick, Illinois. I would see this is a report, that's an older report. Any newer reports? Nope. Not seeing any new reports from this storm, but from what my helpers are telling me, we got a tornado on the ground. That's moving towards Rose Hill and Hyde Go. I'm here, what's up?
We got major power flashes.
Yikes, that means it's still on the ground. That's where a tornado is, and that's where it's going towards Go in Rose Hill, Illinois. You guys need to seek shelter immediately. We got a tornado on the ground, that has caused damage. We have reports of it causing damage before, and it's moving in your direction. You guys need to seek shelter immediately. Go in Rose Hill. You guys need to seek shelter immediately. Also got a debris signature there. We got a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. That is a tier 3 out of 4 on the tornado warning. The next highest tier is only a tornado emergency, and that's very rare. But yes, we need to seek shelter immediately. Rose Hill, Go, eventually towards Hunt City and Yale, Illinois. You guys need to seek shelter immediately. What's up?
The main tornado has lifted. There's another one trying to form right now.
Okay, thanks for the update. So sounds like the tornado has lifted, but there's going to be another one that's going to try to form. So yes, if you're still under that tornado warning, you need to seek shelter immediately. Go, Rose Hill, Yale, Hunt City. We need to seek shelter immediately. We still have a tornado warning. In addition, we also have tornado warnings here near Center Point, Patricksburg, Indiana. This tornado warning goes for until 10 p.m. Eastern Time. We have a report of a wall cloud south of 46 near Bowling Green, Indiana. So the storm does is producing a wall cloud.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Boone, McHenry till 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Sounds like we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Illinois. Yep, here it is, right. Or that might be Wisconsin. No, that's Illinois. It's not showing up yet here on Weatherfront. Maybe give it a minute. Those are severe thunderstorm warnings. And special weather statement. Hold on, let me see.
Dan,
What's up?
Alert.
We got
Weather
a tornado on the
Prediction
ground.
Center issues
Storm sputter
mesoscale
started-
precipitation discussion
confirmed.
number 441 concerning heavy rainfall,
on the same tornado.
flash flooding possible.
Up there, this
Alert.
new tornado warning.
MKX issues tornado warning for Walworth till 9 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
There's your, okay, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning. We got a new tornado warning. Walworth, Wisconsin, you guys are under a tornado warning. You need to seek shelter immediately. For Walworth and Sharon, Wisconsin, you need to seek shelter immediately.
Yeah, we got a tornado on the ground near Bowling Green, Indiana.
Okay, I'll check that out in a second. Poplar
It's rain
Grove.
wrapped too.
Poplar Grove, Harvard, Alden, Heartland, Hebron, McKinley, Illinois. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. This warning goes until 9:30 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. And in addition, we now have reports of a tornado on the ground near Bowling Green, Indiana. That is gonna be... Let me see if I can find where that is. Bowling Green, Indiana. That's gonna be, that storm right there. Oops, sorry, wrong one. I want to do...
Hey, Dan, that tornado relifted, and there's a lot of motion on.
Okay, got that, thank you. Yes, we have a tornado warning here near Bowling Green, Indiana. You need to seek shelter immediately in Bowling Green, Poland, Indiana. We got a tornado on the ground. It's probably going to be near Saline City, moving straight towards Bowling Green. So if you are in Bowling Green, Patricksburg, Center Point, Poland, Indiana, actually it might be this one right here. I don't know. If you're under the tornado warning, you need to seek shelter immediately. I'm not exactly sure where the tornado is, but it's somewhere in there. Not missing anything in the YouTube chat. Nope. And then, we still continue with our tornado warning near Ramsey, Illinois. That warning goes for another 25 more minutes until the top of the hour. The possible tornado is going to be near Bingham and eventually moving towards Ramsey. So if you're in Bingham, headed towards Ramsey, Illinois, you guys need to seek shelter. You guys are under a tornado warning. Is there a tornado emergency? No, there is not a tornado emergency. There is a PDS tornado warning here, near Heinlego and Rose Hill, Illinois. That's where the tornado is, and it's moving straight towards Yale and Hunt City. So if you're in Yale and Hunt City, Illinois, you guys need to seek shelter immediately. And then here's a report of a 60-mile-per-hour wind gust from at Terre Haute, Indiana. So we've seen quite a bit of strong winds. This was about 14 minutes ago. Where'd you say that tornado was near Bowling Green? Is it the eastern rotation or the western rotation?
You gotta ask Matt that. I don't know that.
So Riley said on Max's stream it was near Bowling Green, Indiana. I don't know exactly where it's at, but there was a faint CC drop for a minute.
Okay, got that. Thank you. Alright, so we might see it right there. Might be better to see it on weatherwise. It's not there anymore. Yep, everything is north or south of you, Greg. You might miss out tonight. Evansville, Indiana, you too far south. You guys are good for right now. They'll probably issue a new tornado watch down south for your area, though, later tonight. Is there a tornado in Knob Noster, Missouri? No, there is not. You guys are good in Knob Noster. But yes, how many warnings do we have? We have 10 tornado warnings, and 5 tornado warnings, and 10 severe thunderstorm warnings.
Dan,
What's up?
the Bowling Green tornado has lifted, but there's a huge and massive wall cloud. I can send you a picture of it if you need it.
Yeah, sure, if you want. Alright, so we have a wall cloud on this storm, so if you're near Patricksburg, Corey, Center Point, you still need to stay in your shelters. This could try to do something here, too. Oh, yeah, I see it. Yep, that is a big wall cloud. And then
Alert. IND issues severe thunderstorm warning for Brown, Monroe, Morgan, Owen till 10:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
Yep, that's this warning right here. That's going to be for Spencer, Gosport, Paragon, Martinsville, Helmsburg, Morgantown, and Adams in Indiana. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 10:15 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and maybe some small hail. Fort Wayne, Indiana, you guys are well far north of this. This is all to your south. I think you guys don't need to worry about anything yet. Not to forget, though, we also still have a tornado warning here near Walworth, Wisconsin. If you're near Walworth, Wisconsin, there's a tornado warning.
Alert.
And we got a new
ILX
one.
issues tornado warning for Clark, Crawford till 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
And we got a new tornado warning. Ooh, that could be rotation there, too. We got a new tornado warning that's going to be, for Rams. No, that's not the Ramsey storm. Oh, that's an extension of the other warning. That's going to be... it might be a little bit hard to see the color, but it's that red polygon right there. I might need to make my polygons a little bit bigger. Let me see.
Alert. IND issues tornado warning for Johnson, Shelby till 10:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
And then we got a new tornado warning here. So yes, a new tornado warning for Robinson, Hudsonville, Annapolis, York, and Oban, Illinois. This warning goes until 9:30 p.m. Central Time. I can hear you. I was just talking. What's up?
Did you see that new Mesosko discussion?
No, I haven't had a chance to read it.
Well, they just issued it like a minute ago. You might want to check it out.
Is it the
Pretty
one that's saying
important.
they might issue a tornado watch down south?
I believe so.
Okay, yep, we'll see what happens. I've got a new tornado warning. Got two new tornado warnings.
LSX issues tornado warning for Fayette till 9:15 p.m. Central
Then it
Daylight
has
Saving
EF3
Time.
potential in that Mesosko discussion.
Okay, wow. So we have a new tornado warning here as well for Shelbyville, Marietta, Amity, Franklin, Needham, and Bargersville, Indiana. We have a new tornado warning there. This tornado warning goes until 10:15 p.m. Eastern Time. No confirmation of a tornado on the ground, but we're going to keep an eye on it. The possible tornado is going to be near Franklin, Indiana, moving towards Needham, and then eventually Shelbyville, Indiana. And then we also have a new tornado warning here somewhere in Illinois. That's going to be for the Ramsey storm. We got a new tornado warning here that's going to include St. Elmo, to the north of Brownstown. You guys are under a tornado warning. The possible tornado is going to be near Ramsey, moving straight towards the north of St. Elmo. Yeah, it should pass to the north of St. Elmo. North Chicago, we got a few storms off to your north that we got to keep an eye on. One of them does have a tornado warning. Might see another tornado warning here. Actually, I'm going to issue another Weaver weather warning, somewhere, there. Don't be surprised if you come under a tornado warning there. That's a decent area of rotation there, into northern Illinois.
Hey, Dan.
What's up?
The PDS tornado that's tracking down south, we will keep on seeing tornadoes that potentially have winds up to 140 to 170 miles an hour. That is EF3
Alert.
to EF4
MKX
potential.
issues severe thunderstorm warning for Kenosha,
Okay, got that,
Walworth
thanks.
till 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight
Yep, we
Saving
got a new
Time.
severe thunderstorm warning up here. That's...
Update.
The possible tornado
ILX
near
continues
Rose Hill-
tornado warning for
Rose Hill,
Cumberland,
Illinois.
Jasper till 9 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Per Storm Chasers.
They downgraded the Cumberland and Jasper storm. Yeah, the PDS tornado is no longer on the ground anymore. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Twin Lakes, Wisconsin. It's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning goes until 9:30 p.m. Central Time. And we have a tornado possible tag, so we got to watch the storm for possible rotation. And then we have, yep, they downgraded the warning. It's no longer on the ground. Here's a report of damage. Large tree branch down Balkan Road and damage to silos west of Rose Hill. And we have a new severe thunderstorm warning.
Alert. SGF issues severe thunderstorm warning for Cedar till 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Dan, very urgent update.
Go ahead.
Roseville needs to get in shelter right now. There's a big, large wedge rain wrap tornado heading towards them.
Sorry, Rose Hill. Yeah, that was where the PDS tornado warning was. Okay,
Alert.
got that.
TWC issues flash flood warning for Pima, Santa Cruz till June 17th, 9:45 p.m. Mountain Standard Time.
And then there's a new flash flood warning down here in Arizona. That is gonna be... not sure where that is. Oh, here's a report of, wind damage, in Tucson, power poles ripped down. Let's see if I do NWS alerts. Does it show me recent warnings? I don't know.
Update. Lot continues severe thunderstorm warning for Boone, McHenry till 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Okay, that's just a continuation of the warning. Let's go
Hey,
over...
Dan,
What's up?
there is a report of a little rope tornado by Indianapolis in that tornado warning by law enforcement.
By Indianapolis?
Yes.
Okay, I don't see it yet, but maybe it'll come up here in a second.
Yeah. I don't know if law enforcement is right, but they did say there was a little rope tornado.
Are you on, are you getting any reports from, Weatherfront?
Both weather-wise and weatherfront and the storm chasers.
Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna have to turn on storm reports for weatherwise. Yeah, so keep an eye... Okay, let's go over things one by one. We got quite a few things going on. Burgersville, Franklin, Needham, Indiana, Marietta, Amity, Shelbyville, Indiana. You guys are under a tornado warning. Your tornado warning goes to 10:15 p.m. Eastern Time. We have another tornado warning here near Bowling Green, Indiana. That tornado warning is about to expire at the top of the hour at 10 p.m. And then we have another tornado warning southeast of Terre Haute for Farmersburg, Lewis, and Clay City. That tornado warning also goes to the top of the hour. We also have a tornado warning here near Robinson, Annapolis, Hunt City, and Yale. This storm has a history of producing a large tornado. This tornado warning goes until 10:30 p.m. If you're in Yale, Hunt City, Annapolis, Illinois, and Oblon, Illinois, you need to seek shelter.
Fully set, and now it is a nocturnal threat.
Yep, we gotta keep an eye on that. It's gonna make things more difficult. And then we also have a tornado warning here for Ramsey, St. Elmo, and Brownstown, Illinois. Is Southwest Ohio good to go to bed? For now, you're gonna see his storms later tonight. I probably got a few hours yet, and hopefully they'll be weak. But I plan to still be live by then. We still gotta keep an eye on northern...
There's a tornado on the ground, between the Indianapolis one and the other tornado warning, and it's unwarned.
Dan, I was going to ask you I could speak about that, but she got it.
Yep, you said it's between the two tornado warnings?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
It's near Ghosport, Indiana. G-O-S Port.
Yeah, I see it. So yeah, according to Sky, we may have a tornado on the ground. Is that from debris signature?
Yes, for one of Max's helpers. So it was a tiny CC drop.
Okay, gotcha. I'll see if I can find it. Oh, I see it. It's right there. I see it. Yep, that's a tornado right there. If you're in Ghostport, Stinsville, Mount Tabor, you guys need to seek shelter immediately. We got a weak tornado on the ground. Hopefully it lifts pretty soon, but, you guys,
The latest scan, the CC drop got bigger.
yeah, you guys need to seek shelter immediately. In Ghostport, Mount Tabor, Stinesville, you need to seek shelter immediately. We got a tornado on the ground. No tornado warning, but we believe there is a tornado. Oh yeah, there's your hook. Yep, that tornado's on the ground. See if I can see it from weather-wise. It might be low. Yeah, no, I can't. It's too low in resolution.
Hey Dan.
From weatherfront. Yeah, what's up?
There is no lightning whatsoever in that unwarned tornado thing. That makes it way more dangerous and
Yikes! Yeah.
very deadly. And it's
Alert.
rain wrapped
Wind
as well.
issues tornado warning for Monroe.
I think they just issued a tornado warning.
10:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
They just issued a tornado warning. So for Ghostport, Stinesville, Paragon, Browns Crossing, you guys need to seek shelter immediately. We got a tornado warning for your area. Evansville, Indiana, not now, but you may come under a tornado watch. But yes, Stinesville, Ghostport, Paragon, I believe this is the only tornado that we have on the ground right now. So yes, you guys need to seek shelter immediately. We got a tornado on the ground there. And then sounds like we got a new warning. Tornado warning goes until 10:30 p.m. Eastern Time, by the way.
Alert. SGF issues severe thunderstorm warning for Dallas till 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
It's this one here that's going to be for
Alert.
Buffalo, Missouri.
Wind issues flash flood warning for Clay, Owen, Putnam, Vigo till June 18th, 12:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
Okay, I might have to change that bot, because I might need to take out that, text-to-speech, because that's taking up too much time. But yes, we got a new 20... Unless you guys still want the text-to-speech. If you still want it, let me know. Otherwise, I'm probably just going to take it out, before the next stream. But yes, we got a severe thunderstorm warning for Buffalo and Lewisburg, Missouri. I could see winds up to 60 miles an hour and penny-sized hail. Thank you, Kinsley. Appreciate you. And then we have a new flash flood warning somewhere in Indiana. Let's see if I can find it. Terre Haute's under flash flood warning. We got another flash flood warning here for Riley, Corey, Centerpoint. There it is. Flash flood warning goes until 12:30 in the morning. So yeah, that's another threat that we got to worry about. Besides the severe weather, we have to worry about flooding. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Indianapolis, these storms are to your south in Indianapolis. In Noblesville, these are all to your south. You guys might get lucky for tonight. And these might actually end up being to your south. We put on the watches. And let me see, outline. Don't do the film. Perfect, there we go. Alright, you guys enjoy your games, have fun. Is Lima, Ohio fine for now? Yes, maybe later tonight, though, you could see some storms.
Max, are you busy? Dan, you busy?
No, you're good. You're good, Matt.
There's a debris ball on radar. Ghostport. Gosport. There's a debris ball on radar.
Oh wow, yeah, I see that. That is a big tornado.
It has tornado emergency criteria. Riley said it.
Yep, I see it. That's a debris ball. If you're near Ghostport, Stinesville, Paragon, Browns Crossing, you guys need to seek shelter immediately. We got a debris ball there on radar. That means we got a big tornado there on the ground. Let me change that thickness. Right there. That's where the tornado is, and it's moving up in that direction. You need to seek shelter immediately. We got a tornado on the ground right now, and it's doing damage. We also, very tight velocity couplet and very tight, debris signature. We got a tornado on the ground. This is the only storm that we have right now that we have a tornado on the ground. And they upgraded it to an observed tag.
Alert. IND issues tornado warning for Monroe, Morgan, until 10:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
Yep, we got a tornado on the ground. That's going to be for Ghostport, Steinsville, and Paragon. You guys got a tornado on the ground. Observed tornado. We're seeing it on radar. We got a tornado on the ground. And it's going to be moving towards...
Hey Dan, the gate to gate here, I don't know, it's kind of contaminated, but the gate, yeah, it's saying 117 miles an hour.
Yikes, that could be a strong tornado then. Yeah, you guys need to seek shelter right now. Paragon, Browns Crossing, we got a tornado on the ground that is headed in your direction. Hopefully it stays to your south. I'm not seeing any other communities in the path that are showing up right now, except for Morgantown. But yeah, it's gonna be near, North
Hey Dan,
Brownman
this is
Road.
getting worse. Like, worse.
Paragon, Browns Crossing, yeah, you guys need to seek shelter.
Yeah. So what she's saying, if you look at the KZ, it's like 63 KZ. So, I mean, it's being lifted very, very high in the sky.
Yeah, we got a big tornado on the ground. Yeah, thanks, guys. We got a big tornado on the ground. You guys need to seek shelter. This warning's about to expire. Here's a report of damage. Tree down on Louisville Road from 5-inch branches to four-side trees just past the Oregon Branch, Church Road intersection northeast of Black Hawk, Indiana. We have reported damage there. And we got a new tornado warning.
ILX issues tornado warning for Effingham till 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
We got a new tornado warning. That's gonna be...
Did you get
Effingham.
that, Dan?
No, sorry, what was that?
This is producing a lot of lightning now. We may be able to see it.
Okay, got that, thank you.
I will tell you if I see it.
Let's see, that was about, half an hour, that was almost an hour ago. That's an old report. But yes, we got a tornado,
Hey,
new
Dan.
tornado. Yeah, what's up?
I just saw it with a lightning strike. It's a huge wedge tornado.
Oh, wow. Storm Chaser's watching it?
Yeah. Just use a PDS.
We'll see. But yeah, that's crazy. New tornado warning here for...
It didn't meet tornado emergency yet.
Yeah.
It's about to, though.
But yeah, if you're near, Altamont, and Watson, Illinois, and
We got
Effingham...
PDS that, by the way.
And that's it.
Update. IND corrects
Thank you, Matt, for
tornado
saying that
warning.
for me.
PDS for Monroe, Morgan, until 10:30 p.m. Eastern
Yeah, if you're in
Daylight
Effingham
Saving
County, we
Time.
got a new tornado warning that's going to be for the southern part of the county this time. The possible rotation is going to be near St. Elmo. Alright, I'm looking
The
at
gate
this.
shear is 150 miles per hour.
Wow, that's crazy. But yeah, that's a debris wall right
It's
there.
getting stronger.
Yep, is that...
It's getting stronger right now.
it's
It's
about to
getting up
cross...
160.
It's about to cross North Wayport Road. If you're near North Wayport Road, south of Browns Crossing, you need to seek shelter immediately. We got a tornado on the ground, and it's moving in your direction. And then we got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Let's see where that is.
Alert. IND issues severe thunderstorm warning for
This one right
Brown,
here.
Clay,
This is going to be for...
Green, Monroe, Owen,
Yeah, I need to
Sullivan,
take down that
Vigo
text-to-speech.
till 10:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
I'm going to take down that text-to-speech next time, unless you guys still want that. If you still want that, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to take it down for the next stream and just have the alarm chimes. But yes. This website, Weatherfront. But yes, we have a tornado warning here for Freedom, not tornado warning, severe thunderstorm warning for Freedom, Worthington, Clay City, Spencer, and Patricksburg, and Bloomington, Indiana. You guys have a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 10:30 p.m. for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. What's up, Sky?
I just checked it. The gate-to-gate shear is 165 now.
Yikes, that could be a big tornado. Or a strong tornado, at least.
Oh, I just saw major power flashes.
Can I see... Can I read the data? Probably not.
It hit homes.
Oh, yeah, I can. 93 to about 41 miles an hour. Yeah, that's going to be a strong tornado. That could be a big tornado there.
New PDS tornado warning.
Yep, looks like they're extending the tornado warning.
Alert. Ind issues tornado warning. PDS. For Bartholomew,
Looks like they're
Brown,
extending the tornado
Johnson,
warning.
Monroe, Morgan till 10:45
They made it
p.m.
large
Eastern
as it's going
Daylight
to be a
Saving
long track
Time.
tornado, possibly.
Yeah, so we have a new tornado warning here, a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning for Morgantown, Helmsburg, Nashville, Nineveh, Edinburgh, and Grandview Lake in Indiana. You guys got a tornado warning, particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. That is a tier below a tornado emergency. Tier 3 out of 4 on the tornado warning scale. You guys need to seek shelter immediately. And then we have a report here of a wind report. Trees were blown down by
Damn.
thunderstorm winds. Location, rough estimate, time based from radar. This was about, almost half an hour ago. What's up, Sky?
This meets over tornado emergency criteria right now. It's bad. They may upgrade this.
I think a PDS is fine. It's not a wedge tornado. A tornado emergency is only for like a large wedge long track tornado.
This is a long track tornado, but it
No, it's
has
gonna-
kind of roped a little bit. But it's a cone tornado right now.
Brownsburg, Indiana. Let me check for you real quick if you can go to bed. Brownsburg, Indiana. Yeah, you guys can pretty much go to bed. The main threat's gonna be to your south. Got a few storms up here, and north. Yeah, you should be fine.
Can I speak then? Hold on.
All right. So there's your. Yep, that is the only tornado that we have on the ground right now.
Are you busy, Dan? I'm about to speak.
Nope, you're good to speak. You're good to go.
70 dBZ. That's how high the debris get lifted up in the air.
That's how high
something
That doesn't tell you how high it is. That just tells you how intense the reflectivity is.
Oh well, I'm my bad. I'm not really.
No, that's all right. I'll take it as a learning moment. The higher the DBZ, the more intense the echoes are being returned to the radar.
Oh, I know that. I'm gonna mute myself, so I'm not speaking over you.
Next guy. But yeah, big tornado there. It's about to cross. Next town in line is going to be Helmsburg. It's about, let's see. 12 miles away from Helmsburg. If you're in Helmsburg, Indiana, you guys need to seek shelter immediately.
Hey Dan, can I speak?
Yep, go for it, Sky.
There are people driving into the tornado right now. CMIs, everybody. This is bad.
Remember, a car is the worst place that you can be in a tornado. Tornado's about to approach Helmsburg. Hopefully it misses Helmsburg to the north. I don't have time to say it, Matt. Sorry. I can tell you later. I'll tell you guys later. Actually, no, I'll type it in now.
Hey Dan, can I speak?
Yeah, go for it.
This tornado has hit homes across the interstate. Storm chasers are reporting major damage.
Oh, wow, yeah. Thanks for the report, Sky. Yeah, because Matt, you said, I'm gonna mute so I don't talk over you. And then that's what I said. Stupid. I need to figure out another better bot for the chats. No, it wasn't anything bad. Let's see. How many 20-to-1s do we have right now? We have, 6 tornado warnings right now. 6 tornado warnings right now. Columbus, Indiana. Yeah, I gotcha.
Dan, can I speak?
Yep, go for it, Sky. Thanks for asking.
We have hit 73 dBz right now.
I know, that's insane debris.
This is just bad right now.
Columbus, Indiana. No, you're not good yet. These storms
Alert.
coming in your direction.
Storm Prediction Center issues mesoscale discussion #1174 concerning tornado watch 342.
We got a new
344.
mesoscale discussion. I'll have to read that when that comes out. Wonder where that is for. Oh yeah, the Missouri stuff's starting to die down. Yeah, the main stuff's in Indiana. We have a tornado on the ground. It's gonna, hopefully it splits the difference between Helmsburg and Morgantown, but if you're in any of those communities, you guys need to be in a safe place
Dan.
immediately. What's up, Sky?
Hopefully this misses these towns. If it doesn't, this is gonna destroy the towns.
I know, I hope it misses the towns too. Yeah, it's eventually, hopefully it weakens, but it should weaken by the time it heads to Cincinnati, but yes, it is headed towards Cincinnati. You got a lot of time yet, which means we got a lot of time for it to weaken. But yes, there we go. There's one tornado warning. We also have another tornado warning here. 6 for Robinson, Hudsonville, Illinois. The possible tornado is going to be near, to the north of Story, Illinois. Right about there. Hopefully it should be to the north of Robinson. I don't know, Greg. I don't like to guess that. I like to usually just let the weather service decide afterwards. That leads to a whole lot of drama in the weather community, and I don't want to be a part of that. And then we also have a new tornado one here for F&M, Illinois. New tornado warning.
IND issues tornado warning for Greene, Knox, Sullivan till 10:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
That's going to be for Sullivan, Duggar, Linton, Pleasantville, Sanborn, Friedlandville, Oaktown, Carlisle, Paxton, Indiana. You guys are under a tornado warning. Your tornado warning goes until 10:45 p.m. Eastern Time. No confirmation of a tornado on the ground, but the possible tornado is going to be over in Illinois, moving towards Paxton and Carlisle. It should be to the north of Robinson. Maybe it's going to be close to Palestine and Merman. But you guys need to be in shelter. You guys are under a tornado warning. You need to seek shelter immediately.
Hey Dan, can I speak?
Yep, go for it, Sky.
This is bad. This is about to track, hopefully it doesn't, but it may track into Morgantown, and that's a highly populated area.
Yeah, it's going to be close.
If they live there, they better get underground right now.
Yep, if you're in Morgantown, Helmsburg, you need to be in your tornado shelters right now. If you don't have an underground shelter, that's okay. Just move into the interior room on the lowest floor of your building, whether that's a bathroom, a closet, a stairwell. You're just trying to put as many walls between you and the outside as you can. You try to minimize the impact from flying debris. Nashville, Indiana. Yes, where is that? Nashville, Indiana. You guys are under a tornado warning. The tornado should be to your north, though. You guys should be fine. This is going to be to your north in Nashville. I got some more storms behind it, though, that we got to keep an eye on. And now check on Mexico, Indiana. I can't spell Mexico. Mexico, Indiana. Yeah, you should be fine to go to bed. Everything's gonna be to your south. They canceled that tornado warning in Wisconsin. Right now we just have severe thunderstorm warnings here, in northern Illinois, for Twin Lakes, Wisconsin, Harvard, Illinois, to the north, for McKinley, Illinois.
Hey, Dan, I got estimated the debris is going to there. I got an estimated height.
Okay, what do you think it is?
20,000 feet in the air.
Yikes. I forget what the research is, but I know there's research that correlates debris with strength, the height of debris with strength of a tornado.
Yeah, it is at 20,000 feet currently. It's hitting trees, not that much, but if it hits Morgantown, it's gonna destroy the town.
Auburn, Illinois, you're fine. You've been taken out of the tornado warning. You guys are good. That's why I did the X there. Oh, come on. There we go. Try and figure out how to use this. I might just cancel my Omega subscription and just switch over to Weatherfront. I think I rank Weatherfront better, and it has better models. I initially did Radar Omega because Weatherfront didn't have a desktop application. But yeah, F&M Illinois, we still have, tornado warning. There says as of about 8 minutes ago, there may have been a report of a large cone funnel directly to the north. So there may be a tornado on the ground near, Altamont, Illinois. If you're in Altamont or Watson, Illinois, you guys need to seek shelter immediately. We may have a tornado on the ground. It's might be hard to say though, because it's at night. But it's gonna, if you're in Altamont, Watson, Effingham, Dietrich, you guys need to be in shelter immediately. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to Waterfront after this. I like Waterfront better, and I just need to sign up for it. And then sync it up. That's why I use my phone anyway, so might as well just switch up with it. Anything else? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tornado warnings. And we have a new tornado warning, or observed.
Update. Ind continues tornado warning for Bartholomew.
We
Brown,
got another tornado.
Johnson, Monroe, Morgan till 10:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
Oh, they downgraded the PDS warning. This is, yeah, the tornado's weakening. Hopefully the tornado lifts quickly. Before it hits any of the towns.
Hey, Dan, can I speak?
Yeah, go for it, Sky.
Doing math, the estimated strength of this tornado right now is EF4 strength.
Okay, we'll see what the weather service says in the coming days, but it could possibly be a strong tornado.
It's about to directly hit Morgantown. I'm not kidding. They need to be underground.
Is the tornado warning sound too... You like the voice. Okay. So, you think it's too loud, though? Wait, that was the sound for that there was a tornado on the ground. But yes, Fishers, Indiana, I gotcha.
Hey, Dan, can I speak?
Yep, go ahead, Sky.
This is taking a northern turn. It's moving away from Morgantown.
Yeah, it's occluding.
And that's great, because we don't need that damage or
That's
loss
right.
of life.
Yep, that's good. It's weakening, it's occluding, it's gonna die soon. Fishers, Indiana. The storms are gonna be to your south. You're just gonna see some rain. Might have to deal with some flooding tonight. But shouldn't really be anything severe for you guys. Yeah, I gotta figure out.
Alert. SGF continues tornado watch for Camden, Cedar, Dallas, Hickory, Locklead, Phelps, Polk, Pulaski
they're trimming
till
back the
10
tornado
p.m.
watch in
Central
Missouri.
Daylight Saving Time.
I think they're trimming back the tornado watch in Missouri. That graphic doesn't tell me anything. Yeah, they're just continuing it. Nothing new there. Crawfordville, Indiana. Yeah, I gotcha. Crawfordville, IND. See your Crawfords, there's an S in there. Crawfordsville, Indiana. This should all be to your south. So yeah, I think you guys will be good to go to bed tonight too. Spencer, Indiana. Spencer, Indiana, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 18 more minutes for 60-mile-per-hour winds. The storms are still on top of you right now. Northbrook, is that Northbrook, Indiana, Jacob? Indianapolis, let's see, Indianapolis, these storms are missing you to the south. You're just might see a few storms, but shouldn't be anything severe. And okay, guys, what state are these locations in? Because sometimes there's like multiple locations with the same name across different states. We have a new severe thunderstorm
Dan.
warning.
Alert. ILX
Go ahead,
issues
Sky.
severe thunderstorm
Did they
warning for
downgrade
Clark,
it yet?
Coles, Douglas,
Yeah, they
Edgar
downgraded
till
it a few
10
minutes ago.
p.m. Central Daylight Saving
Alright, just
Time.
checking. Because it doesn't need to be PDS anymore.
We got a new severe thunderstorm warning that's going to be for somewhere in Illinois. Let me find it. It's this big one right here. It's going to be for Paris, Lindemann, Kansas, Oakland, and Carlson, Illinois, and Marshall, Illinois. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 10 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Columbus, Indiana. Yep. That's new severe thunderstorm warning. I'll check it in a second.
Alert.
Columbus, Indiana.
Find issues
The
severe
storms are moving in your
thunderstorm
direction.
warning for Bartholomew, Brown, Johnson, Shelby till 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
Yeah, Columbus, Indiana. The storms are moving in your direction. You're probably going to come under a severe thunderstorm warning here soon. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning here. Let's see where that is. That's...
Hey, Dan, can I speak?
Yep, go ahead, Matt.
I'm not Matt.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Sky. You sounded like Matt there for a second.
I think it is weakening and lifting. The one that had a PDS.
Yeah, it's dead.
Yep. As I just say that, it has listed.
And we got a new tornado watch.
I was about to say that.
Alert. ILN issues tornado watch for Dearborn, Fayette, Franklin,
This is going to be
Ohio,
for southwestern
Ripley,
Ohio.
Switzerland, Union, Wayne and Boone, Bracken, Campbell, Carroll, Gallatin, Grant, Kenton, Lewis, Mason, Owen, Pendleton,
I'll check
Robertson and
Spencer,
Adams,
Indiana in a minute. Just
Brown,
remind me.
Butler, Claremont, Clinton,
Hey, Dan, I gotta
Fayette,
go in like 30
Green,
minutes.
Hamilton, Highland,
Okay, go ahead, Matt.
Montgomery,
Thanks
Pike,
for letting me know.
Preble, Ross, Scioto,
Not me, that
Warren
was
till
Sky.
June 18th, 5 a.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
Damn, that was not me. That was Sky, by
Spencer,
the way.
Indiana, you got a severe storm.
Alert. Paw issues tornado watch for Edwards,
Paw. Paducah.
Hamilton,
Hey, Dan.
Wabash, Wayne, White
What's up,
and
Sky?
Gibson, Pike, Posey,
If you look
Spencer,
at the
Vanderburg,
rotation
Warwick
on
till
the
June
use
18th,
of
4 a.m.
the
Central
PDS
Daylight
actual
Saving Time.
PDS warning, there's no rotation there. I think they're gonna cancel it.
Alert.
I might
Let
need to
me
take
know
away
issues
that sound.
tornado watch for Clark, Crawford, Dubois, Floyd,
This is your tornado
Harrison,
watch.
Also, they just
Jefferson,
issued a new
Orange,
tornado warning for
Perry, Scott, Washington and Franklin, Harrison, Henry, Jefferson, Meade, Nicholas, Oldham, Scott, Shelby,
Thanks, Kate.
Trimble
Appreciate you
till
helping
June
out.
18th, 5 a.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
Yeah, we got a new tornado watch here. It's going to be for northern Kentucky, southeastern Indiana, and southwestern Ohio. Hold on, let me zoom it in so you can see it better. There it is. That's a new tornado watch here. This goes until 5 a.m. Eastern Time. Yeah, that's the new tornado watch, though. Portland, Indiana, I gotcha. Yeah, I really gotta fix that.
Alert. RLX issues tornado watch for Carter, Green up till June 18th, 5
That's in
a.m.
Kentucky.
Eastern Daylight Saving Time. Alert. JKL issues
Okay, well,
tornado
today
watch
was a learning
for
experience. I
Fleming
know
till
what to
June
fix now on my
18th,
bot.
5 a.m. Eastern Daylight
Hey, Adam.
Saving Time.
What's up, Sky?
Alert. IND issues
Did you see the
tornado
tornado
warning
warning
for
in
Bartholomew,
Bloomington?
Brown, Jackson,
Not yet. I will in a
Monroe
second.
till 10:45 p.m.
Alright.
Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
Portland, Indiana. You guys are too far north.
Update. ILX continues tornado warning for Crawford till 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
We got a tornado warning for Bloomington, Indiana. Bloomington, Indiana, you guys are under a tornado warning. You need to seek shelter immediately. Your tornado warning goes until 10:45 p.m. Eastern Time there. You guys are under a tornado warning there in Bloomington, Indiana. It's a decent area of rotation, too. It's going to be right over Bloomington. If you're in Bloomington, Indiana, you guys need to seek shelter immediately. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, we're fine. I think we're just under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. But yes, got a new tornado warning for Bloomington, Indiana. That goes till 10:45 p.m. Eastern Time. This one's about to expire. Yeah, they can probably cancel that one, too. Weatherfront. Actually, no, I want this. Oops. Okay, let's see. Do we have any tornadoes on the ground? I do not think we do. No, we do not. That tornado has lifted. We don't have any more tornadoes on the ground then. Alright,
Hey Dan, can I speak?
Yep, what's up, Sky?
That tornado warning in Palestine has a decent area rotation.
Is that in Illinois?
Yeah. It's to the north of Terre Haute.
Oh, you mean to the south of it. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Terre Haute. It's Terre Haute. Yep, decent area of rotation here. This could be our next potential tornado that we gotta keep an eye on. Palestine, Marome, New Lebanon, Indiana. I know, I do too, Greg. You guys are under a tornado warning. Why no sirens in Bloomington, Indiana? I don't know. I don't work for the county, so I don't know. But yes, Bloomington, Indiana, you guys are under a tornado warning. No confirmation of a tornado on the ground right now. But there is a tornado warning for Bloomington, Indiana. If you're in Bloomington, Indiana, you guys need to seek shelter immediately. Got a possible tornado that's going to be right over Bloomington, and it's eventually going to track towards... I'm not seeing any smart other communities. Woodville, Hills, Elkinsville,
can I speak?
Stonehead, Story, Unionville, and Whitehall. Yeah, go ahead, Sky.
There's a potential tornado on the ground, a little funnel in Bloomington. It's going to track to Freetown.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Sky. So
it was confirmed from law enforcement. I don't know if it's true, but if it is, or even if it's not, they gotta take shelter.
Yep, doesn't matter even if there is or isn't, because it could drop, could form at any time. Let me see, because I'm not seeing the reports on Weatherfront. Auto refresh. Warnings. Any next weather reflectivity. Yeah, I'm not seeing the funnel report either. Wait, what if I turn on, storm reports here? Where is it? Weather reports. Make it 3 hours. And there we go. Okay, perfect. I don't see the funnel report, though. Where did you find that report at the funnel, Sky?
There was no report on Weatherfront. Ryan Hall said law enforcement confirmed it.
Oh, okay, you saw it. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so Bloomington, we may have a weak funnel there near Bloomington, Indiana, so you need to seek shelter immediately. Tornado could drop down at any time.
Hey, Dan, I have a question.
What's up, Matt?
Do you think this outlook performed right, or was it a bust? Like a little bit of a bust? Do you think it performed completely?
I think it was too far north. I think it was good, but it was too far north.
Max the same. Max and viewers asking if it performed right. I mean,
I think they did a good job. I think they just had the outlook too far north initially, and then they moved it down south when they saw it today. So I think they did a good job.
Sure,
if they would have went high, then people would have been whining that it would be a bust. Just to remind you too, we also have a tornado warning near Dietrich, Illinois. That's where the possible tornado is. We have reports, that's an old report. A rotating bull
Hey,
wall
Dan,
cloud
the
2 miles.
funnel that was confirmed by law enforcement has lifted. It was a brief spin up.
In Bloomington.
No, yeah.
Okay, thanks for that report, Sky. So we have a report of a possible funnel cloud near Bloomington, Indiana. Here's also another report here of a rotating bull wall cloud 2 miles northwest of Watson. So this storm does have a history of producing a wall cloud. Could drop a tornado at any time. As far as we know, there is no tornado on the ground, but that could change at any time. And then I think that is it, except we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tornado warnings. Yes, we have 7 tornado warnings, so some are going to expire in 7 minutes. Having looking in Indianapolis. Indianapolis, everything is mainly passing to your south. That's where the main tornado threat's going to be. You could still see some strong storms later tonight, but the tornado threat's going to be to the south of Indianapolis. It's really around Bloomington, Indiana. That's where we want to keep our focus on. That's where we have a possible tornado right now near Bloomington, Indiana. Landsberg Scout Reservation. Let's see if I can find that. Where is the Lansford Scout Reservation? Robinson, Illinois.
Hey, I can find that for you.
Still got a few storms off to your west that we got to keep an eye on. What do you want to find?
Whatever you said in the stream, I can find it for you. You just gotta give me a name.
Oh, no, I might be able to find it. It's not a town, so...
Alright, if you can't find it, just tell me and I'll find it for you.
Brandsburg Scout Reservation. Where is... Oh, that's in Bloomington, Indiana. If that's in Bloomington, Indiana, yeah, you guys are under a tornado warning. You need to seek shelter immediately. We may have a possible funnel cloud there. Appreciate you helping out, Kate Carson, answering the questions. I might need to create another role looking for people to do stuff that you're doing because, a lot of people on TikTok have questions. What's up, Sky?
That tornado potential in Palestine is trying really hard to produce a tornado right now. They had a funnel, but it relifted into the clouds, and it's tracking into New Lebanon.
Okay, thanks for the help, Sky. Alright, so we have a funnel. This storm has a history of producing a funnel. It's no longer on the ground, though. But it's going to be near New Lebanon, and eventually Paxton, Indiana. If you are in New Lebanon and Paxton, Indiana, you guys need to be in shelter immediately. This storm could try to produce a tornado again at any time. And, yeah, we got a tornado warning for you guys. Tornado warning continues until 10:45 p.m. Let's see, we do nothing else. Nope, we're just continuing warnings, nothing's changing, so the alerts haven't been playing. But yes, we have 7 tornado warnings, 3 of them are about to expire. What's up, Sky?
I want to talk about the Wisconsin thing, the threat there. So somebody's asking in the chat if that's fine.
I thought the threat's dead in Wisconsin.
It is dead, but there are
ILX issues severe thunderstorm warning for Jasper till June 17th, 10:30 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry, my bot was going off.
There is discrete thunderstorms in Wisconsin, but there's no tornado threat, just wind and hail.
If even that, it's probably just going to be your classic summertime thunderstorm.
That's what I was gonna say.
Kate Carson, you want to be moderator? Um, Columbus, Indiana. I think you're too far north. Let me remind me where that is. Columbus, Indiana. No, you're still under a severe thunderstorm warning, actually. I can see winds up to 60 miles an hour. Not for now. Okay, gotcha. That is a
Alert.
new severe
Find
thunderstorm
issue
warning.
severe thunderstorm warning for Bartholomew, Brown, Decatur, Jackson, Jennings, Monroe till 11:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
I've been streaming for 6 hours on YouTube. That's not even my longest. My longest has been 12 hours. There's a new severe thunderstorm warning. Yes, here it is. This one right here, southeast of Bloomington for Columbus, Indiana. Columbus, Indiana, you guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Same for Seymour and Freetown, Indiana. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Your severe thunderstorm warning goes until, 11:15 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and maybe some small hail. But you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, your main threat's just 60-mile-per-hour winds. I think the threat's dying a little bit. I think we've gotten to that point where the severe weather threat starts to wind down just a little bit. Yeah, those storms kind of look like a mess on radar too, so maybe weak tornadoes, but nothing like we saw earlier today. We need discrete cells all by themselves. That's where you gotta watch out for those long track tornadoes. And then looks like they continued, they're not going to continue the severe, the tornado warning for Dietrich. They issued a severe thunderstorm warning that came out, it doesn't say. But we got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Nice, Greg. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Newton, Hunt City, Illinois. Severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 10:30 p.m. Eastern Time or Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Oh, what's your question, Kinsley? Oh, Evansville, Indiana? Yeah, sure, I got you. Kate's got me too, but yeah, Evansville, you guys are under a tornado watch. Your tornado watch goes until 5 in the morning, but we'll see what happens. I mean, I think the threat's sort of slowly dying. We now only have 4 tornado warnings right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one's about to expire. This one will expire. They all expire in 13 minutes, so at quarter of the hour, or 10:45 my time, will be the moment of truth. We might be finally without tornado warnings. Hamilton, Ohio, and Liberty, Indiana. Yep, Hamilton, Ohio, that's near Cincinnati. You guys are just seeing a bunch of rain showers. Nothing severe though right now. Marshall, Illinois. Yep, you got it. Where? Oh, weather-wise. Maybe I should actually put the, Marshall, Illinois. You just got some severe storms on top of you right now. You are under a severe thunderstorm warning for another half an hour for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. After this storm moves through, though, then I think you should be pretty much done with your severe weather threat. Are you talking to me or Kate, Kinsley? Carlisle, Indiana, I gotcha. Thanks, Kinsley, appreciate you. Carlisle, Indiana, you guys are under a tornado warning, for another 12 more minutes. The possible tornado should stay to your north, but, just stay in shelter for about another 10 more minutes and then you should be fine. Has there been a spotted anywhere? Yes, there has. There have been a few tornadoes today. Some have been, intense. Northbrook, Illinois. Yep, I gotcha. And I think it's 2 words. And I can spell Brook right. I'll check Greenwood, Indiana in a second. There we go. Northbrook, Illinois. You guys are fine. No weather. You just dealing with some dangerous conditions, swimming conditions on the beaches. Got a few severe, not severe. Got a few storms here north, but they're not severe. What was that? Greenwood, Indiana. Yep. Greenwood, Indiana. You guys out too far north. Everything's going on to your south. You might still see a few thunderstorms tonight, but it shouldn't really be severe. Dexter, Michigan. Dexter, Michigan. You guys are still under a flood watch. Your flood watch goes until, actually, until, late tonight. Yeah, sure, Kinsley, since I'm nice and you've been nice to me, I'll pin you for a little bit. Pins only last for a minute, though. Southeast Missouri, let's see. Southeast Missouri, you might just see a few rain showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe. Your severe weather threat has pretty much ended. That is a special weather statement for Lebanon, Missouri for 50-mile-per-hour winds. Well, it's going to be to the south. It's for Phillipsburg, Evergreen, and Conway. Yeah, just a strong thunderstorm, but nothing severe. Is there a tornado in Bloomington right now? Nope, not anymore. There might have been a weak funnel cloud, but there is no longer a tornado on the ground, a tornado threat for Bloomington, Indiana. Got a few storms off to your west that we got to keep an eye on, but I think your severe weather threat is pretty much over. Now you got to worry about flooding. Covington, Kentucky, yep. Covington, Kentucky, you guys are under a tornado watch that goes until, for another 6 hours. I believe that's until 5 a.m. Eastern Time. Coshocton, Ohio, yep. Coshocton, Ohio. You guys, don't have any weather alerts. You guys are just seeing some rain showers. Hendricks County, Indiana, yep. Hendricks County, Indiana. That's Danville. You guys are good. You just got a few showers and storms tonight, but nothing severe. You guys are done with your severe weather threat. You just gotta worry about some flooding a little bit more for tonight. Flat Rock, Illinois. Yep. Flat Rock, Illinois. You guys are still under a tornado watch for another 2 more hours. Got a few storms off to your west that we gotta keep an eye on. Seymour, Indiana, I believe you are under a tornado warning. I don't know where Mr. Queen is at, Greg. He was here earlier for like a minute. Seymour, Indiana, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and maybe some small hail. Severe thunderstorm warning goes until 11:15 p.m. Eastern Time. Yeah, you can earn coins online. It's weird. The whole TikTok thing is weird. You earn money, but yes, I think you can trade it in for coins.
Alert. IND issues severe thunderstorm warning for Bartholomew, Decatur, Johnson, Shelby till 11:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
It's this one flashing here. And
Alert.
we have a new tornado
Lot
warning.
issues tornado warning for Lake till 10 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
We have a tornado warning for North Chicago. It's going to be from Norwood, North Chicago, Lake Forest, Waukegan, and Grays Lake, Illinois. You guys are under a tornado warning. Your tornado warning goes until 10 p.m. Central Time. So only another 22 more minutes, but you are under a tornado warning there. The possible tornado is going to be near Grays Lake. Be moving towards, directly towards North Chicago. So if you're in North Chicago, you need to be in your safe place immediately. You guys are under a tornado warning. Are there any other radar sites? No, the airport radars are all down south. Anyone else donate? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, on Ko-Fi? No. And the people who donated on Ko-Fi are people I know. I think that was their graduation gift for me. But no. Just need to get to 500 subscribers on YouTube
Hey,
to
Dad,
unlock monetization. Yeah, what's up, Sky?
I'm gonna go now.
Okay, thank you so much for your help today, Sky. It was greatly appreciated. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Thank you. Good night.
Yep, good night.
Well, now it's just me.
Hey, Matt, how's it going?
I'm doing wonderful. I'm being very, very quiet. I'm not yapping my life away.
Yeah. Is it all the other weather streamers still streaming?
Max is still alive.
Okay, I gotta see if Ryan's still on. EPUB.
It's still 5 warnings and 5 to 3 thunderstorm warnings.
Ryan's probably still on, but I'm gonna check.
That Grandview Lake. The rotation's strong on that.
Ryan's still on. Can you join the Discord? Yeah, it's in the link in the bio.
What'd you say?
It's in the link tree.
Dan?
Sorry, I was just talking to somebody on the chat.
Not bad.
No, it's alright. I should have let go of the button sooner. Columbus in Olathe, Kansas.
It seemed like it was strong. I have to go back to it. It was Grandview. 100% sure was Grandview Lake. The rotation there is strong.
Where is that at?
Let me look. Give me a second. Grandview. Where?
What state?
Either Illinois or Indiana. I gotta look for it. Hold on.
Alert.
That
And
is probably
issues
it.
tornado
Right.
warning for Davies, Green,
Indiana.
Sullivan till 11:30
Did they just
p.m.
issue a tornado
Eastern
warning for
Daylight
it?
Saving Time.
I think they issued it. I'm not 100% sure. Hold on. Let me take a look at it. No, that's already been thing. I'm not 100% sure. What did it issue?
Well, we got a new.
They issued one. They extended a one in Linton.
Yeah, they extended that warning. Okay, so you're talking about a different storm. Gotcha.
Yeah, they extended that one.
North Chicago, you guys are under a tornado warning. Tornado warning for another 19 more minutes.
Well,
The tornado is going to be near Libertyville, Illinois. It's moving straight towards North Chicago, if there is a tornado. So far, we don't know if there's a tornado on the ground. Thanks, Greg. Appreciate. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to talk to you, Matt. Thanks, Greg. I appreciate you. Downtown Indianapolis. Your severe weather threat's ending. Yeah, I can probably turn off the radars. Yeah, your severe weather threat's ending. You're just gonna see some more storms tonight. Maybe some instances of flooding, but your severe weather threat's pretty much ending. Is Southwest Ohio good to go to bed? As long as you have a way to receive your warnings, then yes. Because you guys are under a tornado watch until 5 in the morning. Greenfield, Indiana. Yeah, I'll check for you. Greenfield, Indiana. Yeah, you should be fine. Everything's gonna be to your south. You might see some more storms tonight, but nothing severe. Lincolnshire, Illinois. Lincolnshire, Illinois. You guys are just south of this tornado warning. You guys are good. Got some more storms off to your west, but they shouldn't be severe. Elizabethtown, Indiana.
Alert. IND issues tornado warning for Bartholomew, Brown, Jackson, Jennings till 11:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
Elizabethtown, Indiana, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds for another half an hour. We have a new tornado warning here. That's an extension of that warning. Yep, so we got two, soon we'll just have 2 tornado warnings here. We're just watching these 2 cells here. What app do you want to switch to and how much is the subscription? I forget. I want to switch to Waterfront. I think it's about the same as Radar Omega. Maybe a little more pricey, I don't know. I haven't looked at it in some time. But yes, we have a new 20-1 here for Grandview Lake, Jonesville, Seymour,
Okay, I'm back.
and Azalea, Reddington. Alright, good to have you back, Matt.
Alright, so we have 7 tornado warnings.
Yep, soon we'll only have 2 tornado warnings.
They just reissued the one at Grandview Lake, Indiana.
Oh, I see where it is now. That's the one you were talking about. Okay, yep.
That one just got extended.
Yes, it did. No debris yet?
Because the rotation's like a strong on it, so I think that's why they reissued it.
Yeah, that storm could try to produce a tornado.
Did I just lose it again? Come on, bro.
That's gonna be for Grandview Lake, Jonesville, Seymour. You guys are under a tornado warning.
Let me skip this.
Your tornado warning goes for
I'm
another.
sorry about Sky. She was like yapping her life away.
Hey, Matt, I can still hear you.
Oh, my bad.
Of $10 a month, that's the same as Radar Omega. That's fine. Yeah, I'll probably just pay the yearly subscription. Save money that way. I'll do that after the stream. Can't do that now. But yeah, Grandview Lake, Jonesville, Seymour, Indiana, you guys are under a tornado warning. Your tornado warning goes until 11:15 p.m. Eastern Time, or another half an hour. With Kansas, you're fine. You guys are done. No severe weather threat for you guys. Columbus, Indiana, yeah, I gotcha. Columbus, Indiana, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm warning, for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That goes for another 30 more minutes. Sullivan County, is that Indiana? Waukegan, Illinois. I can't spell. Wow. I can't find it. W-A-U-K. Oh, there it is. W-A-U-K-E-G-A-M. Waukegan, Illinois. There we go. Found it. You guys are too far north. You should be good for the rest of tonight. The tornado warnings to your south. Kinsley, Evansville. Yeah, Kate got it. Thunderstorms, but you guys are under a tornado watch. Can you go to bed in Lima, Ohio? Where is Lima? That's around here. I should know where that is. Yeah, you got a special weather statement, got a strong storm near you, capable of producing winds up to 50 miles an hour, but yeah, that severe weather threat's going to be to your south. Is there a confirmed tornado that warning in Lake County, Illinois? No, there isn't. Nope. Nice, Matt. Waukegan, Illinois, you guys are too far north of the tornado warning. You guys are fine. Your severe weather threat's pretty much over for tonight. You guys are good. Then we got a special marine warning. Well, Sky left, so now Matt will be talking. Or, well, actually, it's a lot more quiet now without Sky. Not a bad thing, but gives me time to talk to you guys, actually. Because there was a tornado that was, near, Mooresville, Indiana, I think, earlier today. Like, about an hour ago. Linton, Indiana. Where's that? Linton, Indiana? No, as far as we know, nothing has touched down, but you are still under a tornado warning.
Alert. Ind issues tornado warning for
And we got a new
Bartholomew
tornado
till
warning.
11:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
Well, they're not
That's
gonna
right
give me
here.
time as
Alert.
much because I'm playing my
NHC
game
issues
and helping you at the
Tropical
same
Storm
time.
Forecast, TCM, at June 18th, 3 a.m. Coordinated
So it's gonna be
Universal
quiet.
Time.
It will be, trust me.
Hold on, sorry, what was that, Matt?
I'm saying it's gonna be quiet. I'm not talking as much.
Nah, it's okay.
Sky was just yapping her life away. I don't mind her. I don't blame her. She wanted to help out.
Hey, she was helpful, so I'll take it.
Yeah, you're right. She was very helpful.
Yeah. Let's see, Clifford, Hope, Hartsville,
I
and
mean,
New
storms
Bern.
are quieting down now. There's not much large tornadoes on the ground like there was earlier.
Right, that helps too.
Alert. National Hurricane Center issues Advisory 8 for post-tropical cyclone Arthur.
Yeah, Arthur's dead. It's just an area of low pressure. Clifford, Hope, Hartsville, New Bern, Indiana. You guys are under a tornado warning. Your tornado warning goes until 11:30 p.m. Eastern Time. The possible tornado is going to be between Clifford and Hope along County Road 600 North. Moving straight towards Hope. That's where the possible tornado is going to be. Marshall, Illinois. Yep. Marshall, Illinois. It's not showing up. There we go. Marshall, Illinois, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 11 more minutes. For 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail. Seymour, Indiana, I believe you are under a tornado warning. Yes, you are. Although the tornado rotation should be to your north, but it's going to be close. We're going to keep an eye on it. That is a decent area of rotation. Yeah, near Grandview Lake, you guys need to be in shelter right now. That's where the possible tornado is going to be. So far, no confirmation of any tornadoes on the ground, but that could change at any time. Who gave me money on Ko-Fi? Oh, Greg, thanks. You didn't have to do that, Greg. You didn't have to do that, but that was very nice of you. Well, at least I got a 1 month of Radar Scope or Rutherford subscription, but thank you, I appreciate you. You know what, since we got some time, let's see what the severe weather threat looks like for the next few days. Come on, put up OBS. Actually, new tropical weather outlook, yeah, nothing. Arthur, it's gonna be nothing. Tomorrow, here's a severe weather threat. It's mainly gonna be for, I think, whatever's left over for tonight. The app called, Weather Front. I used to use Radar Omega, but then it became slow as heck today, and I'm just going to switch over to Weatherfront. Also, Weatherfront has better models. I know one of the people who works with it. Yeah. I'll check North Chicago in this. Actually, yeah, I'll check North Chicago right now. North Chicago. They canceled your tornado watch. You're fine. Just some storms, but nothing severe right now. You guys are good in North Chicago. Lawrence, Indiana. Yep, I gotcha. Lawrence, Indiana. I think that's right near Indianapolis. Yeah. Everything's gonna be to your south. You might see some storms tonight, but your severe weather threat is over. Right Wind, Indiana. Yep. Right Wind, Indiana. You guys are still under a flood watch. Your flood watch goes until for another 5 more hours. So you got some more rain behind you, maybe few more thunderstorms, but shouldn't be anything severe. Right Wind, Indiana, unless no, that's what I just checked. Bowling Green, Kentucky. Yep, Bowling Green, Kentucky. Is there really a tornado report there? Ha, no, that isn't. That's you gotta love the spotter network reports when they forget their GPSs or something. Bowling Green, Kentucky. You guys are fine. No immediate severe weather threats. I don't see any weather alerts for you guys.
Alert. IND issues severe thunderstorm warning for Decatur till 11:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
Yeah, Bowling Green, you're just under a special weather statement for some gusty winds. That goes until, for another 6 more hours. And then, maybe turn on severe. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning. That is going to be for Greensburg, Indiana. Greensburg, Indiana, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. And then we got a continuation of a warning.
Update. ILX continues severe thunderstorm warning for Clark till 10 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
They took away the tornado possible tag on that warning. But yeah, this warning here, severe thunderstorm warning for Greensburg, Millhausen, Letts, Indiana, Clarksburg, New Point, St. Paul, Indiana. This warning goes until 11:30 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Where am I from? I am from Southeast Pennsylvania. Pickle, Ohio. Yep, I gotcha. Pickle, Ohio. You guys are under a flood watch until tomorrow morning. Butler, Kentucky. Yep. Butler, Kentucky. You guys are under a tornado watch that goes until, I believe it goes until, 5 a.m. Eastern Time, 4 a.m. Central Time. North Chicago, yep, you're fine in North Chicago. They canceled the tornado warning. Just a few showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe. Elizabethtown, Indiana. Yep, there's Mr. Clean. Elizabethtown, Indiana. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 20 minutes for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Milford, Ohio, yep. Milford, Ohio. You guys are under a tornado watch until 5 a.m. Eastern Time, flood watch until tomorrow morning. Otherwise, just some light rain showers. Columbus, Indiana, let's see. Columbus, Indiana, yeah, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Not a tornado warning, just a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning for another 19 more minutes for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Brownsburg, Indiana. Let's see. Brownsburg, Indiana. You guys are still under that tornado watch for another 2 more hours. Flood watch until, 5 more hours until tonight. But just severe weather threat has pretty much ended. North Vernon, Indiana, I gotcha. North Vernon, Indiana. You guys are just outside of tornado warnings. You guys are just under a tornado watch. The storms are... Yeah, the storm... keep an eye on that storm to your west, though, because it is moving in your direction. Hopefully it weakens before then. Westfield, Indiana, let's see. Westfield, Indiana. You guys are good. You're too far north. No severe weather threat for you guys for the rest of tonight. Martinsville, Indiana, yep. Martinsville, Indiana. You guys are still under a tornado watch for another 2 more hours, but your severe weather threat has pretty much ended. Flood watch. You guys are actually under a flood advisory, until 1:30 in the morning for flooding caused by excessive, it's minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. That is your impact. Fort Worth for tomorrow and Friday. Wonder if I do this. Get started. Enter my address manually. Fort Worth. Yeah, I know I'm lazy. Daily forecast. Oh, wait, I don't think I can change it. Oh, well. You guys are under a heat advisory for heat indices up to 110 degrees expected
Alert.
tomorrow.
IND issues severe thunderstorm warning for Clay, Vigo till 11:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
Could see a few thunderstorms. Yeah, I was lazy. Block. Don't think I can change my location. Ooh, get the Ryan Holiar weather intensity score of the share location. Spotter meters, yeah. Oh, yes, I can. Clear. Yeah, I'll just use my website. I'm not doing that every time somebody asks me for a forecast. That's a... we had a new severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be for Clay and Vigo County in Indiana until 11:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Let me find where that is. How much rain you going to get in Gaylord? I can check for you in a second. Where's that new severe thunderstorm warning? This one right here. That's for Terre Haute. Terre Haute, you guys are under another severe thunderstorm warning. This one goes to 11:30 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. This is going to be for Prairieton, Riley, Corey, Centerpoint, and Clay City. Here's a report of damage, from about an hour ago. Trees down on... Oh, I think I already saw that one. Gaylord, Michigan. A little bit of rain, but looks like it's starting to end, too. Greensburg, Indiana, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Your severe thunderstorm warning goes until 11:30 p.m. Eastern Time, for 60-mile-per-hour winds and maybe some small hail. Libertyville, Indiana, I got you. Radar. Libertyville, Indiana, you guys are under a flood advisory that is in effect until 1:30 in the morning for minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. Otherwise, your tornado watch will be allowed to expire. I think your severe weather threat has ended. And your flood watch goes until the middle of the night. But yeah, your severe weather threat has ended. I think that was Libertyville, Indiana. Northfield, Minnesota. Yep. Northfield, Minnesota. You're fine. No severe weather threat for you guys. No weather alerts. You're chilling. Mainville, Ohio. Mainville, Ohio. You guys are under that tornado watch until 5 in the morning Eastern Time. There's also a flood watch until Thursday morning. Otherwise, just some light rain showers. The storms are still off towards your west. Fairland, Indiana, yep. Fairland, Indiana. You guys, your tornado watch will be allowed to expire here within a few hours. Yeah, you guys are done with your severe weather threat. I'm not getting weather-wise, I'll be getting weather front. Radar Omega was being slow as heck today, so, at one point, so I decided to ditch it and go to, Weatherfront. Arcadia, Wisconsin.
Hey, Dan.
Yes, Radar Omega took a poop. What's up, Matt? Sorry, what's up, Matt?
Do you need help? Do you want me to help you with locations or what? Or do you got it?
I got it, it's not much, and it gives me something to do.
Alright, that sounds good. I was wondering. Weather right now is quiet. No, I'm not quiet. We still have 2 tornado warnings.
If anybody does some location requests in the Discord, though, you can do that if you want, but I don't know if anybody will.
Ain't nobody in here currently. Damn. Well, I tried.
Arcadia, Wisconsin, you're fine. You're way too far north. No severe weather threat for you guys. Kansas City, you're fine. That is a precipitation discussion. Kansas City, Missouri, no severe weather threat for you guys. You guys are chilling. You're done. You missed out today. So what can I get? Like, is it the same stuff I can get on mobile app? I know what it is on the mobile app. Can I get the same stuff on the desktop app? Ah, Brad Pavanich. Yeah, or $9.99 for a year. That's what I'll get. Free version and an advanced subscription. Wind barbs, contours, MSLP, ooh, GFSA triple, NWS and point soundings, ensembles, METARs, spotter network, yep, observe, NWS soundings, nice, RTMA, triple R. Now, the $1,000,000 question is, does this come on the desktop version? Because I already have it on my phone. We'll see. Data, radar, ooh, I can do models too. Oh, yeah, sweet. Sweet deal. Yeah, we can do models here. Sweet. Now I don't have to go to Pivotal every time I want to show you models. We can only do the H-ship or, are you actually going to let me do the European ensemble? I'm not signed in. Mapping, map only. Outlooks. Oh, yeah, and then we can do convective outlooks. This is your convective outlook. Still have a moderate risk of severe weather. Massive scale discussions. That's where those red circles are. They don't have precipitation discussions, unfortunately. Hurricane Center. Yeah, that's it. Arthur's dead. Arthur died. Just a bunch of rain to the south. There's excessive rainfall outlook. Yep, you can see that there. Moderate, 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 moderate. You can do CPC outlooks. So yeah, next 6 to 10 days, we're going to see a cool down in the east and a warm up in the west. Dayton, Ohio. Yeah, I gotcha. Let me see if there are any weather alerts. You know what? Let me do it this way. After the alerts filled, Dayton, Ohio. You guys, Tornado Watch continues until 5 in the morning Eastern Time. And you guys are under a flood watch until 10 in the morning Eastern Time. That's it. If we look at, not that, if we look at the radar, just some light to moderate rain showers. I think you guys probably don't have to worry about severe weather because all of that rain's gonna kill it. Yeah, this threat's pretty much dying. I might be able to get off at a decent time tonight. How many followers do I have on TikTok? I'm not going to Los Angeles TikTok your live events to make money. Yeah. Let's see. I love how I get the creator network people trying to reach out. Do you live stream every day? Do you want to join my creative network? Blah blah blah. Um but yeah, I'm not joining a creative network. I want to do things my way. Also, I can really tell if they haven't looked at if they haven't really watched your streams. Because if you watch your streams, you know that my name's Dan or Daniel, not Keystone. Hello, I think you're very talented. Can we talk about collaboration? No. Nice try, but no. If you want to collaborate, sure. We can do what Matt did and Sky did. But I'm not giving you a cut of the profits. Not like, maybe later when I make enough money, but like, I might do that someday, but... I'm barely making anything, so... Delphi, Indiana, yep. But yeah, I'm not changing the way I do things, so that's what I think these creative networks, you know, you should do this, you should do that. I like doing what I'm doing. I'm not changing anything. If you don't like it, so be it. Delphi, Indiana, you guys are still under a flood watch for another 5 more hours. How does Channahon, Illinois look? Let's see. Channahon, Illinois, you guys are, brain fart, you guys are fine. Your severe weather threat has ended. You guys are good. Are there Canadian weather? See, Canadian weather alerts would be nice. Any updates on Seymour, Indiana? Let's see. You're no longer under the tornado warning. That tornado warning is about to expire in 6 minutes. And I believe that is the only tornado warning that we have. Yes. And then we only have 4 severe thunderstorm warnings. Yeah, this threat is dying. This event is dying. This event is dead. They didn't need to add another tornado watch. It's probably not going to be anything. Bloomington, Indiana. Just rain. Your severe weather threat is pretty much over. Maybe a few strong storms here and there. Maybe a severe thunderstorm warning, but I'm not worried about tornadoes for you guys for the rest of tonight. What can I get the route planning? Because that's how I look up locations on,
Hey Dan, I can
Yes, I
agree
can.
to you that the threat is dying. I don't think they should have issued another tornado watch for 5 a.m. It's kind of crazy.
No, nothing's gonna happen other than just rain. It's died.
Yeah, that thing's done. Everything's literally done.
I might play a video game today, Mr. Queen. We'll see.
I think they might as well cancel those tornado watches. Like literally, we only have two tornado watches
I could do
and
some
4
RimWorld
severe
time.
thunderstorm watches. I mean, if this was only a daytime threat, it means it must have freaking weakened. It must have weakened right when it left the boundary where everything's pronounced.
Yeah, these warnings are gonna expire pretty soon.
I mean, can you call this a tornado outbreak or no?
I think so. We'll find out though in the next few days when damage
Alert.
surveys are done.
Find issues severe thunderstorm
I
warning
guess
for
like a small one,
Bartholomew,
not like a large.
Decatur,
Think about like a simple
Jackson,
small tornado
Jennings till
outbreak.
11:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
So they issued a new severe thunderstorm warning here for North Vernon, Elizabethtown, Jackson, Wellsport. Are my defaults? No, they did not blow them up. That is annoying. Severe warnings. Well, hopefully if I have my account, it will keep it blown out. So are you okay to go to bed? Where are you again? Oh, Bloomington? Yeah, you should be fine. Oh, Channahon, Illinois? Yeah, Bloomington, Channahon, Illinois, you're fine. Tulsa, Oklahoma, Tulsa for tomorrow. I can actually use the models to look at Tulsa. That'd be nice if you could do point model forecast. That should be the next thing that they should do on Weatherfront. But Tulsa, Oklahoma. Let us use models. We did use the HRRR. We will use, composite reflectivity. Now you guys can see a few rain showers throughout the day. Maybe an isolated storm or two, but you got a better chance of rain on Friday. No severe weather expected for you guys. Temperatures for tomorrow are going to be in the 70s. Look at that cold front move through. Yeah, you're going to see highs in the 70s, high of around 80. Just maybe not a few isolated showers, and temperatures are going to be in the upper 70s tomorrow for Tulsa. Now my question is, how do I close out of this? Alright, just hit the escape key. Dayton, Ohio, yeah, I can check it again. Ooh, forecast sounding. Fancy. Oh yeah, I might just use this actually. Then I compare the models. Oh, that would be great. Wait. Hold on. What models do you have? Nah, you need the Icon D2. You need the European models, though. That's what you gotta do next. We need some European models, because I do European forecasts. We need European models. Let's see, Dayton, Ohio. Just rain. I think your severe weather threat's pretty much over. This whole event in general is dying. You guys should be good. Milwaukee, you're fine. You're too far north. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe. Nothing for you guys to worry about.
Update. IND continues severe thunderstorm warning for Clay, Vigo till 11:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
You're gonna make me pay for that. That's fine. I'll get it later. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Indiana. Let's see where that is. That is gonna be... Where is that? Oh, is it this one in Illinois? Yes, it is. Yep, severe thunderstorm warning for, Brownstown, Illinois, and St. Elmo, Illinois. That warning goes for another 15 more minutes for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. And we have a new warning as well.
Alert. LSX issues severe thunderstorm warning for Fayette till 10:30 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
I'll get you Overland Park in a second. New severe thunderstorm warning here for Edgewood, Bible Grove, and Watson,
Alert.
Illinois.
ILX issues severe thunderstorm warning for Clay, Effingham till 11 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Yes, this goes until 11 p.m. Central Time. So another 45 more minutes for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail with the tornado possible tag. And then did Indiana issue a new warning? Oh no. Those are the two warnings that were just issued. Okay, we're good. Overland Park, Kansas, you guys are right next to Kansas City. Ooh, we cross sounding. What does that do? Probably just a model sounding. Yep, H-R. What are they going to do when H-R gets discontinued? Actually, do they have the href on here? Well, I'm on the settings. I don't need that. No, you do not have the... Yes, you do. You have the href. Nice. How do they track when lightning strikes? I think there's sensors that they put throughout the world where they can detect lightning. You can also track it from satellites, but the common way is to put sensors throughout the world. And actually, let's look that up. I spelled strikes wrong. Yeah, they're able to detect lightning, basically high frequency electromagnetic pulses, radio waves, basically a change in the electromagnetic spectrum. Basically, they can detect lightning with sensors. You can also use satellites. Alright, Overland Park, Kansas, you said for tonight and tomorrow morning at 6:30. Yes, gotcha. Let's see. We will do precipitation type. What model is this? This is the 18Z. No, we want the 0Z. You should be dry. Maybe a few rain showers tomorrow. Should be after 6:30 though. Nothing really severe though. Temperature-wise, You will be seeing highs temperatures in the 60s to start, and then warming up into the high 70s for the rest of the day before cooling down a little bit overnight. Hammond, Indiana, you guys are fine. Your severe weather threat has ended. You guys are good for tonight. Do I do MRMS? Maybe I do. No, it's just used near its radar. Southern Ohio. It's really southwest Ohio that has the tornado watch, but even then, I'm not buying the tornado threat. It's just gonna be rain, maybe a few thunderstorms. Sandusky, Ohio. You guys are good. Just some rain showers though, but, Cedar Point should be close anyway, so you're fine. Hopefully it'll be dry again tomorrow. Indianapolis. Indianapolis. You guys are just seeing some rain showers and some thunderstorms. Nothing severe though. Are you using another radar? Yeah, I'm going to switch to weatherfront. Radar Omega decided to go poop today and slow down. It's fine. I would have used this first in the first place. The only reason I used Radar Omega is because Weatherfront didn't have their desktop app yet. Brainerd, Minnesota. Yep. I can't wait till I do the route planning. Brainerd, Minnesota. You guys are fine. No weather alerts for you guys. But yeah, Lego Omega took a poop today and decided to slow down, and it was annoying, so I just think I'm going to finally commit to Weatherfront. Plus, it's better than Radar Omega. It has so many more models. Yeah, I'm just going to switch to Weatherfront. Any games tonight? I might actually play some RimWorld again tonight. If I end the stream early enough. I don't know, we'll see. I guess I won't be able to make my soccer forecast, but I didn't make one today. Well, that's fine. Where are the games tomorrow? Let's look at that. Where are the games tomorrow? Look near Jordan, Indiana. I gotcha. Finneytown, Ohio, and then Jordan, Indiana. Yep. Finneytown, Ohio. That's near Cincinnati. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 5 a.m., though I'm not really buying the severe weather threat. Flood watch continues until tomorrow morning. And that's it. Just some light rain showers. You should just stream you playing games on this channel. Should I really? Okay, I might do that then. I wonder if I can dual stream. You know what? I might just do it on this channel then. I might do that actually. Jordan, Indiana, I gotcha. Jordan, Indiana, you guys are still under. You guys are under flash flood warning for another hour. That's really it. That's your main threat right now is flash flooding. Derived plotter, X priest. Ooh, we can look at Equitops, Precip, Hydrometeors. What if I switch to MRMS? Ooh, yeah, fancy, fancy. We have all these products that we can look at. Oh, yeah, I'm so using this. Observations. Here's the current temperatures. Well, don't use HRPO, use RTMA. Here's the current temperatures as of 11 p.m. It is about 70 degrees in Lansdale where I'm at. Not bad. I can't look at anything else. That's fine. RTM, HRPO, you can look at upper air precip, severe weather, winter weather, yep. Outlooks, we already saw that. Satellite, can't see anything. Well, I can just look at geocolor, but that's it. Models. Ooh, we can compare models. Fancy. Sweet. That'll be awesome when I can do that. Can't do the quad plane, though. Bummer. Oh, yeah, this will be very nice then. Usually I don't use dual view anyway. Oh, yeah, I was gonna check the World Cup games. That's right, I forgot I was gonna do something. That was a good game today. I was watching that. Oh, man, England beat Croatia. Ghana beat Panama. And that shoot. Oh, looks like Uzbekistan just scored. Haha, nice. That's probably a good game to watch. Atlanta. Yeah, let's see how it's going to be in Atlanta. Those are your precipitation discussions. We'll just do it this way. Atlanta, Georgia. Ooh, they're under moderate risk. Ooh, looks like it could be a crappy day. Games at 12. Yeah, it's gonna be crappy. Are you canceling watches?
Alert. Licks issues tornado watch. Ascension. Assumption. East Baton Rouge.
Oh, they're issuing a
East
tornado watch for down
Feliciana,
here.
Iberville. Jefferson. Lafourche. Livingston. Orleans. Plaquemines. St. Bernard. St. Charles. St. Helena. St. James. St. John the Baptist. St. Tammany. Tangipahoa. Terrebonne. Washington. West Baton Rouge and Hancock. Harrison.
This is
Jackson.
Louisiana and
Pearl
Mississippi.
River and 13 forecast zones in. Till June 18th. 6 a.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
That's annoying when those flood warnings cover on top of that. There should be a priority list of warnings, the order they should appear in. But yes, we have a new tornado watch here. Not that. Well, unless it might not have all filled in yet. Yeah, that is hard to see. Let me do it this way.
Alert.
We got a new tornado watch.
LCH issues tornado watch. Iberia, St. Martin, St. Mary and Atchafalaya and East Cote Blanche Bays. Coastal waters from lower Atchafalaya River to intracoastal city
Thanks for
LA
reminding me that the Atlanta Stadium is indoors. I couldn't remember what stadiums were.
Bays. Till June 18th, 6 a.m. Central Daylight Saving Time. Update. IND continues severe thunderstorm warning for Clay, Vigo till 11:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
Oh, Dallas, Atlanta, Houston. Okay, this tweet. That's what I thought. I knew there were stadiums indoors, I just couldn't remember which ones were indoors. Oh, the Atlanta Stadium's indoors. I didn't realize that. I thought it just had a retractable roof. Okay, British Columbia, the Vancouver, and Los Angeles have retractable roofs. But you're still gonna be hot.
Alert. Mob issues tornado watch for George. Stone
Yeah, I
till
gotta
June
figure
18th,
out some,
6 a.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
because it is daylight saving time. I don't know, that's just text. I might take the text out. I might take out the text to speech and just do the sounds, because the text can be a little long, but the weather alerts that you're hearing, that's from a Python program that I vibe coded yesterday. Yeah. Okay, Atlanta, Houston, and Dallas are indoors. I didn't realize that. I thought they just had retractable roofs, so thank you for reminding me. Los Angeles and then Vancouver have retractable roofs, but if it's still hot, you're still going to be hot. Let's go over those. First off, we have a new tornado watch here. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for a second to show that. I think we have new warnings issued as well. I'm so used to opening a new app when I want to go to radar. No, they just took out the tag. Actually, they put in a tornado possible tag. That's gonna be for Clay and Virgo in Vigo, Indiana. That's gonna be this one right here. Actually, no, this one, not that one. Well, I'm bad. That one. Tornado possible tag.
Alert.
No.
IND issues severe thunderstorm warning for Clay,
Yeah.
Monroe, until 12 a.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
Where's that new severe thunderstorm warning? Oh, it's right here. This is going to be for Patricksburg. It does have a tornado possible tag. Patricksburg, Spencer, Elliotville, or Ingletsville, Steinsville, Ghostport, which does have a report of a 15-inch tree in shingle damage in downtown Ghostport. Could have been from a tornado. But yes, we got a severe thunderstorm warning for Patricksburg, Clay City, Elliotville, Spencer, Steinsville, and Ghostport. This warning goes until midnight tonight. Messy. Verado wasn't that good today. Messy still to go. Dayton, Ohio, you guys are too far north. I'm not too worried about you guys. I mean, you're still under a tornado watch, but I'm not buying the tornado threat.
Hey, Dan.
What's up, Matt?
Update on the Charleston, Illinois damage from the earlier tornadoes. They're still doing surveys with drones in the sky. I really can't see much damage because they have what's it called, night vision on for the drones. So I really can't see how bad the damage is. But I guess we'll see in the morning how bad the damage was.
Yep, that's usually how it is. You gotta wait until the morning.
Little update. Seeing the storms getting much quiet now. I think everything's dying down. I think everybody's gonna get upstream and stuff like that. I know you probably go stay on a little bit more, ain't you?
No, you're good.
That's okay. Yeah, you gotta stay on stream a little bit more once the storms die. Like, are you gonna stay on to do a location still?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna wait till the warnings expire, but yeah, things are dying. We only have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings. Hopefully they'll all expire at midnight.
Hopefully. Today was a crazy day. So
Middletown,
crazy.
Ohio.
Eat myself.
Middletown, Ohio. You guys are still under tornado watch, but I'm not too worried about that. Your flood watch still continues for another 10 more hours until the morning. That's where you're gonna be a main threat. New Albany, Indiana. Excuse me. Is that a new severe thunderstorm warning? No, just continuation.
Update. IND continues severe thunderstorm warning for Clay, Monroe, until 12 a.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
Louisville, that's near Louisville. You guys are under that tornado watch, but I'm not buying that. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll play Twisted. We'll see. We'll see what I feel like doing. Let's check out... Okay, so first game's in Atlanta. Yeah. We already saw... It's gonna be crappy. Well, it's indoors, so it's fine. But it's gonna be crappy when you're trying to get in and out. And for anybody... I don't know if people tailgate for soccer games like they do football games. They might. If they are, it's gonna be crappy. Next game is at 3 o'clock. That's gonna be in Los Angeles. It should be beautiful. Los Angeles. I can't spell Angeles. Los Angeles, 3 o'clock, which would be noon their time. Just some clouds. Temperatures are going to be in the 60s. Not a bad day. Next game is at 1800 hours. Subtract 12, that's 6. That's going to be in Vancouver. Vancouver. Actually, no, not that. And I hate that map, because it's so hard to see the weather alerts. Vancouver. There's 2 O's, I think. No, there's a U. Is that in Vancouver? Yeah, Vancouver. Let's see. Weather for... I had to hit the go button. Weather for Thursday, it's going to be beautiful and sunny. No issues with the weather for the game. And then the last game is at 9 p.m. That's going to be in Guadalajara Stadium. Mexican weather forecast makes our job... Mexican weather service makes our job easier. They actually do forecasts for the games, as long as the website works. Opening a new tab, because that's hard to see. For the 18th. Oh, yeah,
Alert.
Mexico.
Wind
Update,
issues
Dan.
severe thunderstorm warning for Brown, Jackson,
And in the
Lawrence,
Mexico game,
Monroe till
could
you
12
see if you-
a.m. Eastern
just gonna be-
Daylight Saving
One
Time.
of your storms.
Yep, that's right. Better than Vietnam, Mr. Queen.
I thought you can hear me.
Oh yeah, what's up, Matt? What did you say?
We got a new tornado possible label in Indiana.
Yeah, I saw that. We'll have to watch it. We'll see. The Mexico game and Korea game is just gonna be cloudy. Temperatures are gonna be decent. A little warm, but not too much. Yeah, I'll get back to doing those tomorrow. And I know I've been saying I'm gonna do my weather forecast videos, and then I just haven't. Hopefully, I'm gonna do those tomorrow. Again. Shelby, Ohio. Yep. Shelby, Ohio. You guys just have a special weather statement for strong thunderstorm capable of producing winds up to 50 miles an hour. Just a strong storm over you,
Hey,
not
Dan.
severe though. What's up, Matt?
We got a rotation that is strengthening near Bible Grove. It's strengthening very quickly.
Okay, I'll take a look at it. I found it. Yeah, it's a decent rotation, something to keep an eye on.
Good.
Is Max still on, by the way?
If he's still on.
Okay, then it means I still gotta stay on. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning.
Alert. ILX issues severe thunderstorm warning for Clark, Crawford, Cumberland, Jasper till
This one right here.
11:15 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
This is gonna... That's a new tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning. That's gonna be for Guthrie and Freetown and Stanford, Indiana. If you're in any of those communities, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and maybe some small hail, and the tornado possible tag that goes until midnight tonight. Might see some weak rotation in there that we gotta keep an eye on. Let me turn over to storm relative. Yeah, maybe some weak rotation. Is there a way I can find out what their shortcuts are? Upload custom color maps, I'll do that later. Okay, maybe I'll play Twisted, fine, I might do that. We'll see what time I end this stream tonight. What did I want? Oh yes, I want to know what the keyboard shortcuts are. Login, nope, I need to create an account, I'll do that. Let me see, weather, front, desktop. I can't type. What are the keyboard shortcuts? Oh, how nice. User guide. Click here to get started. Oh, you're just going to tell me about the app. You're not going to tell me anything about the desktop. I want to know what my keyboard shortcuts are. I know what all of these products are. Just tell me what your keyboard shortcuts are. Or if I can set them. Alright, I guess I'll have to play Twisted some night. We'll see what time I end the stream tonight. Also, why do I have those weird characters? Because that's just a PDF. What a fusion. Ah, how nice. I just want to know what your shortcuts are. Crete, Illinois, I gotcha. Crete, Illinois, you guys are good. No weather alerts. You guys are done with your severe weather threat. Evansville, Indiana, yep, Evansville. You guys are still under that tornado watch. I'm not really buying that, though. Flood watch still continues until, 9 a.m. or 8 a.m. Yeah, 9 a.m. in the morning, because you're Eastern time. 9 a.m. in the morning, flood watch. This is going to be a main threat, in my opinion. Dayton, Ohio. Is that a new severe thunderstorm warning? Yep.
Alert. ILX issues severe thunderstorm warning for Clay, Effingham, Jasper, Richland till June 17th, 11:45 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
That's gonna be 12:45 my time. It's this one, wait. No, not that one. I may not have showed up yet. Yeah, there it is. Now it did. Severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This is gonna be for only, Dundas, Sabre Springs, Bible Grove, Longwa, Edgewood, and Watson, Illinois. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 11:45 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail and the tornado possible tag. New Palestine, Indiana. Yep. Oh, now it's going to check Dayton. Actually, let's do Dayton first. Oh. Dayton, Ohio. You guys, where am I? Oh, you guys are over here. You guys... Just a tornado watch and a flood watch. Although I think the flood watch is more appropriate. I'm not buying the tornado threat for you guys. New Palestine, Indiana. Yep. New Palestine, Indiana. You guys... your tornado watch is about to expire. Your flood watch still will expire in a few hours. That's going to be a main threat now. It's just flooding. Kokomo, Indiana. I know where that is. You guys are no longer... You guys are just under a flood watch. Flood watch continues until 4 in the morning. Liberty, Missouri. Liberty, Missouri. You guys... just a few... You guys are good. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Might see a few more showers tomorrow, though, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Where is the, worst right now? That's a tough question. Severe. Probably with some of these probably this storm here in Illinois, just because it has a little bit of rotation, and, these storms in Indiana are dying out. Miamisburg, Ohio, yep. Miamisburg, Ohio. You guys are still under a tornado watch, but I'm not worried about that. Flood watch still continues for another 10 more hours. That's what you gotta worry about, the flooding. More than you do the tornado threat. I'm not worried about the tornado threat. Let's see. Oh, and then we did have a new tornado watch down south. Yep, that's going to be for the New Orleans metro and for the, I guess it's kind of the Mississippi Panhandle. Tornado watch that goes until 6 in the morning Central Time. Yep, we're watching for tropical tornadoes. With the tropical system, you always gotta watch out for sneaky tornadoes. But yeah, that's tornado watch. Probabilities are 40-20. So it might be nothing. How many severe thunderstorm warnings do we have? 5, but I believe 3 are about to expire. 16, 16. 1 minute, 31 minutes. Yep, one's about to expire, then 2, 3, then that one. Well, hey, I got a new follower on the purple app. I might have to stay there. Yeah, it was me. I just realized you have one. Oh, okay, nice. See, I'm gonna still keep streaming my games on. I'm gonna keep streaming on TikTok. I think I'm just gonna keep my channel weather focused, and I'll keep the games on the purple app. Cynthabana, Kentucky. Yep. Cynthiana, Kentucky. You guys are, I'm not worried about your tornado watch. You guys are under a flood watch that goes until Thursday morning. Yeah, that's really it. You just gotta worry about the flooding tonight. That's it. Yep, that's my purple app tag. I'm the gumball character. That's also my picture in Discord, too. Good episode. It's from the, plant episode. Anybody else watch Gumball as a kid? Were you guys all Nickelodeon kids, or were you Cartoon Network kids? I was a Cartoon Network kid. Louisville, Kentucky. Let's see, you guys, I'm not worried about just flooding, that's really all you gotta worry about. I'm not worried about your severe weather. There is a special weather statement for, windy conditions tonight with wind gusts, 30 to 40 miles an hour, with gusts up to 45. Haha, Adult Swim, yeah, haha. Yeah, I was Cartoon Network too. Thanks, Zach, appreciate you. Yeah, my favorite shows, Regular Show, The Amazing World of Gumball. Those are probably my favorite shows on there. Yeah, good times. Franklin, Indiana, yep. Franklin, Indiana. You guys, what is that? That's a flood advisory. That's to your south. Franklin, Indiana, you just gotta worry about some flooding potential tonight. Flood watch continues for another 4 more hours. Are the other weather streamers still on? I gotta at least be on after them. Ryan's still on. Yep, they're still on. They're still on. And what was that?
Update. ILX continues severe
Oh, this is
thunderstorm
a
warning
continuation
for
of the severe
Clay,
thunderstorm warning.
Effingham,
Rosetown,
Jasper,
Saskatchewan, yep.
Richland till 11:45 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Rosetown, Saskatchewan. Unfortunately, I'm not on the radar, Omega, so I can't see the Canadian weather alerts. But according to Mr. Queen, you can. I just need to use a VPN. Wait, Mr. Queen, are you still in the chat? Oh yeah, of course, Alexander, anytime. I want to see if I can change my location. Yes, okay. How did you get the Canadian weather alerts to show up on Weatherwise? Did you just use a VPN? Oh, no, map settings. That's fine. Unlock.
Tornado warning, Dan.
Oh, really? Okay.
And in Ohio.
Alert. CLE issues tornado warning for Crawford, Huron, Richland, Seneca till 12:15
I can
a.m.
still hear you,
Eastern
Matt,
Daylight
too.
Saving
My bad,
Time.
hold on.
Alright, we got a new...
There's 2 tornado warnings now. 2 warnings.
Yep, I got it, thank you.
You're welcome. I muted my sound.
Where's that tornado warning?
One's in Indiana, one's in Ohio.
Oh, really, Ohio? Okay, yep, I see it. Brussels, Indiana, and Dillsboro.
There's 3 now. There's another one in Indiana.
Oh, wow, okay. Guess the night's not over.
Wow.
Alert. ILN issues tornado warning for Dearborn, Ohio, Ripley, Switzerland till 12:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
Yep, so we got,
Alert. IND issues tornado warning for Bartholomew, Brown, Jackson, Lawrence, Monroe till 12:15 a.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
Alright, so we have a tornado warning here for Willard, New Washington, Plymouth, Lincoln's, and Shelby, Ohio. You guys are under a tornado warning. Tornado warning goes until 12:15 in the morning Eastern Time. And then we also have a tornado warning here for Brussels and Dillsboro, Indiana. That goes until 12:30 in the morning Eastern Time. For another 39 more minutes. And then we have another tornado warning here for Seymour, Jonesville, Freetown, Houghton... Actually, she didn't... And Houghtonville, Indiana. And then we have a new severe thunderstorm warning. That's this one right... Actually, no.
Alert. CLE issues severe thunderstorm warning for Ashland, Huron, Lorraine, Medina till 12:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
I can check Ontario in a minute, yeah. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning here. That's going to be for Grafton, Wellington, New London, and Willard, Ohio. We are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 12:30 in the morning Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and maybe some small hail. Ontario, yeah, I can check that for you. Okay, waterfront, that's your next thing, too. You need to get Canadian weather alerts. Let me go to Environment Canada. I mean, I do have a VPN, but I don't have it set up with this computer. Let's see, Ontario, I hate this map, it's so hard to see. Like, where are the borders? Like, I mean, it's so hard to see, like, can you at least make the ocean a different color? But yes, we have a severe thunderstorm watch and a yellow warning for wind there in Ontario. It really depends where. I hate this map so much. Yes, this is a yellow watch for severe thunderstorms and a yellow warning for wind. The wind warning, that's what's highlighted here. That's gonna be for southwesterly winds gusting 70 to 90 kilometers an hour this evening into Thursday morning. Yellow warning, that means it is a level 1 out of 3. Then we have a severe thunderstorm watch, it is a yellow watch. In level 1 out of 3, gotta watch for a few severe storms, so though I think that's mainly gonna be to your south, so I'm not too worried about you guys. You can change the settings to Canadian warnings, really? Good. Where would it be? Outlooks. No, it's not what we want. We don't want the outlooks. Settings. Here we go. Canada. Yes. Perfect. I can still do Canada. Yep. Enabled. Oh, I gotta enable them. Perfect. Alright, now we got our Canadian weather alerts. Perfect. Perfect. That's so much easier than using Environment Canada's stupid map. So yes, we have, a yellow thunderstorm watch and a yellow wind warning, for you guys in Ontario. And then we have a special weather statement for, just a few showers and thunderstorm rainfall amounts of 40 millimeters or greater possible as a result of the thunderstorm and showers with this system. Perfect. I can use Canadian weather alerts, so I don't have to worry about my VPN. Richmond, Kentucky, yeah, gotcha. Oh, sorry for bumping the microphone. Richmond, Kentucky. You guys have a special weather statement for windy conditions, wind sustained winds of 30 to 40 miles an hour with a few gusts up to 45 miles an hour through tonight. Hey, is there a tornado warning? Yeah, there's some tornado warnings in Ohio and Indiana, yes. Seymour, Indiana, yes, you guys are under a tornado warning. So far, no confirmation of a tornado on the ground, but the possible... Ooh, you can zoom in, fancy. But the possible tornado that's going to be right here, to the northeast of Heltonville, moving towards the north of Freetown, and eventually Cortland, Rockford, and Seymour. So yeah, Seymour, you guys are under a tornado warning for another 20 more minutes until 12:15 in the morning. Marksville, Louisiana, yep. Marksville, Louisiana. You guys are under a wind advisory that is in effect, until 8 p.m. on Thursday for south winds 50 to 20 miles an hour, gusts up to 30 miles an hour. And then there is also a flood watch that expires, Thursday evening. Versailles, Augusta, Georgia, and then Versailles, Indiana, yep. Augusta, Georgia, you guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Probably we'll see some rain down later this week. And then Versailles, Indiana. Am I pronouncing it the right way? Versailles, Indiana, you guys are under a tornado warning. Tornado warning continues for another 33 more minutes, so you need to take your tornado precautions. Waynesville, Ohio, yep. You gotta love when OBS Studio decides to disconnect. Sorry about that, YouTube people. Anderson, Indiana, yep. Anderson, Indiana. You guys are still under a flood watch. That's where all you gotta worry about is potential for flooding. Actually,
Dan, I got an update.
yeah, what's up, Matt?
The Seymour tornado warning that the velocities are getting very tight on radar.
Oh yeah, I just flipped to that and I saw that. That really stood out. Thanks for the update, Matt.
You're welcome.
No debris signature though, but we do have some tight rotation here. Close to Freetown, Indiana. Between Heltonville and Freetown, Indiana. Waynesville, Ohio will get storms. Yes. Let's see. You guys, maybe in a few hours, but they're probably not going to be severe for you guys. Mansura, Louisiana, yep. Mansura, Louisiana. You guys are under a wind advisory for, until 8 p.m. on Thursday for south winds 15 to 20 miles an hour, gusts up to 35 miles an hour. And you guys are also under a flood watch until tomorrow evening. So happy I got my Canadian weather alerts back. Yep,
New tornado warning, Dan.
no problem, guys. Really, a new tornado warning?
Alert. ILN issues tornado warning for Butler, Montgomery, Preble. War until 12:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
That's going to be for Oxford, Somerville, Camden, Gratis, Middletown, Ohio. You guys are under a tornado warning. Tornado warning goes until 12:30 in the morning Eastern Time. So far, just a radar indicated tornado, but still got to keep an eye on it. A little bit of rotation's not the best, though. It's better to see on storm relative velocity. And then the Versailles storm. You can also see that rotation there. Near Elrod, moving towards Dillsboro, Cross Plains. If you're in Dillsboro, Cross Plains, you guys also need to be in your tornado shelter right now. A possible tornado moving in your direction. Bloomville, Ohio, yep. Bloomville, Ohio. You guys are just to the north of that tornado warning. You guys have a special weather statement for 50-mile-per-hour winds for another 14 more minutes. Bloomington, Indiana. You guys just gotta worry about some flooding for the rest of tonight. Your severe weather threat has pretty much ended. Can I... sure, I'll do that later. Wanamaker, Indiana, yep. Wanamaker, Indiana. You guys are still under a tornado watch for another hour. You guys are good. Your severe weather threat is over. You just gotta worry about some flooding potential for the rest of tonight. Billa Hills. I can't spell. Billa Hills, Kentucky. Not Indiana, Kentucky. You guys are under a tornado watch until 4 a.m. Central Time and a flood watch until Thursday morning. Butler County, Ohio has a tornado warning. Let's check. Butler County, Ohio. No, well, kind of. It's for the northern part of the county. That's gonna be for, Middletown and Oxford. Middletown and Oxford and Somerville is where the tornado warning is for Butler County. Possible tornado is gonna be near Oxford and Darrowtown. Oh, Darrowtown. What side am I using? Weatherwise and, Weatherfront. Although soon I'm going to transition completely to Weatherfront. Is there rotation in Middletown? It's about... not that one. Where's the rotation's probably about 10 to 15 miles to your west. That's some decent rotation if you look on storm relative. Oh yeah, sure, Pedro. Where you at? I can get the weather for you offshore. Not many people ask me for that. But yeah, I think I remember you. Can I zoom out a little bit? Yep. Yeah, Middletown's right there in the center of your screen. Oh, that's right. I want to change to TikTok. That text is outdated. Actually, let me duplicate this. And then we got 2. And then let me rename tornadoes covering. And then I'll switch this to questions. And then feel free to ask any questions. There we go. And then I can...
Dan.
Thank you, Riley, for the updates.
What's up, Matt?
Got an update on this today. We got a large tornado on the ground with that Indiana storm, or Ohio storm actually. The Seymour tornado warning. It's on the ground.
Really? Wow. Okay, I'll check that out. Is it from Storm Chasers?
Max's helper say it confirmed it's a large TDS on the ground, but it's not showing on the radar screens yet.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Welcome.
Orange Beach, Alabama. Yeah, I got you, Pedro. Orange Beach, Alabama. You want the offshore forecast for Orange Beach? Yeah, I don't think that's looking good, but I can get that for you. Weather service. We'll do it this way. Actually, no, I'll do it this way.
CT dropped it's updated on your radar, by the way.
Okay, I gotta get a forecast for somebody, and then I'll check that out real quick.
Alright,
yeah, rep current risk are high. I wonder why. Yeah, offshore forecast, that's probably gonna be under marine... No reports, no. Coastal waters forecast. So for you guys in Orange Beach, light to moderate southwesterly winds becoming moderate to strong southerly to southwesterly flow for tonight and Thursday. The onshore flow gradually diminishes with a light to moderate southwesterly flow on Friday, with the primary light southeast southwesterly flow expected this weekend. That's the northern Mobile Bay, southern Mobile Bay, Prudhoe Bay, Pensacola Bay system. I think this is for you guys. I think you're in the Pensacola Bay. Let me just double check and make sure I'm not missing anything. Pensacola, Florida to Pascagoula, Mississippi. Oh, here it is. For tonight, south winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots, seas 4 to 6 feet, occasionally 8 feet, wave detail south 6 feet at 7 seconds, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms late this evening, then showers likely with a chance of thunderstorms, and then... And then for tomorrow, you got south winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 30 knots, seas 5 to 7 feet, occasionally 9 feet. Wave detail is south 7 feet at 7 seconds. Thunderstorms likely for Thursday and showers. And for Thursday night, southwest winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots. Seas will be 5 to 7 feet, occasionally up to 9 feet. Wave detail south 7 feet at 8 seconds. And that's a tornado on the ground.
Update. EIND continues tornado warning for Bartholomew,
Hope that was
Jackson
helpful,
till
Pedro.
12:15 a.m. Eastern Daylight
Basically, waves are going to be
Saving
5 to 7 feet with thunderstorms tomorrow.
Alert.
Potentially up to 9
Weather
feet waves.
Prediction Center issues mesoscale precipitation discussion number 442 concerning heavy Rainfall. Flash flooding likely.
Alright, we got a tornado on the ground here. That's your debris signature. It's right over Freetown. If you're in Freetown, you guys, Freetown, Indiana, you guys need to seek shelter immediately. Yeah, sorry, Pedro, I couldn't go more in depth. I got a few tornado ones that I gotta cover. Some people are asking me about them. But yes, Freetown, you guys there's a tornado right on top of Freetown right now. Moving towards Cortland, eventually Rockford and Seymour, Jonesville and Reddington, Indiana. And then we also have, Hamilton is not under the tornado warning. This is going to be to the north of Hamilton. For Mansfield, Ohio. I think that's the northern one. Not sure where Mansfield, Ohio is. That's an update to that warning that's going to expire in 21 more minutes. But yes, the tornado near Hamilton, the possible tornado is going to be near, Somerville, Ohio, moving towards West Elkton and Jacksonburg, Ohio. Oh, you're on Lake Erie, will hit Cleveland. Let's see. Probably not. Should stay to the south of Cleveland. Cleveland might get clipped, though, from the northern fringes of the storm, though. Yeah, this one right here. The tornado threat should not hit Cleveland. Cleveland could still see some, looks like the storm's gonna hit south of Cleveland, but it's gonna be close. Miamisburg, Ohio, yep. Miamisburg, Ohio, you guys, gotta keep an eye on this tornado warning off to your west. Middletown, Ohio, yep, I gotcha. Middletown, Ohio. That's where the possible tornado is gonna be. It's gonna be, between Darrowtown, 7 Mill, and Somerville. Me zoom in just a little bit here. That's where your possible tornado is. It's moving up in this direction, so it might miss to the north of Middletown. Middletown, I think it's gonna miss you to the north. The area of rotation. No confirmation of a tornado on the ground, though, from this storm yet. Columbus, Wisconsin. Yep, I gotcha. Columbus, Wisconsin. You guys... That is a new tornado warning as well.
Alert. ILN issues tornado warning for Dearborn.
That's Indiana.
Ohio, Switzerland and Boone, Gallatin, Kenton till 1 a.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
Alright, we'll check that out in a minute. Columbus, Wisconsin, you guys... Yeah, you guys are pretty much done for tonight. I'm not seeing any rain off to your west. We've got a new tornado warning here. That's an extension of this warning here. That's gonna be for Rising Sun, Patriot, Walton, Union, Independence, and Florence. You guys are under a tornado warning. The area of rotation is gonna be near Dillsboro right now. That's a decent area of rotation, too. No debris signature on this storm yet, but that area of rotation is going to be moving towards Rising Sun, Union, Florence, Independence, and Walton. You guys need to seek shelter immediately. Columbus, Ohio. You guys, you got a few, these storms should weaken by the time they make it into Columbus, but we still got to keep an eye on them. And then we still have a tornado on the ground there, Freetown, Indiana. Yep, we still have a debris signature headed straight towards Cortland, Rockford, and Seymour, Indiana. Cincinnati. This possible tornado is going to stay to the south of Cincinnati. Cincinnati, though, you're just going to get a strong storm on the northern side, but, this possible tornado is going to be to the south of Cincinnati. Bloomington, Indiana. That's Illinois. You guys just gotta worry about some flooding for the rest of tonight. Your tornado watch is gonna expire in about 47 more minutes. Your tornado threat's pretty much over. You gotta worry about some flooding. We got a new tornado on the ground.
Alert. IND issues tornado warning for Bartholomew, Decatur, Jackson, Jennings till 1 a.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
We got a new tornado warning. That's an extension of this tornado warning here. Looks like the rotation might just pass north of Seymour, moving towards more of Jonesville. If you're in Jonesville, Indiana, you need to seek shelter immediately. We got a tornado on the ground that is moving in your direction. North Vernon as well. The storm is moving in your direction as well. Hamilton, Ohio, you guys are fine. This is going to be to your north. Middletown, Ohio, looks like the possible tornado might be to your north. It's about 8.5 miles, about 7 miles to your north. Yeah, this is going to miss you to the north in Middletown. Weatherfront. Springboro, is that Illinois or is that Ohio? Springboro, I think that's Ohio. You guys keep an eye on the storm to your west. The area of rotation should pass to your north, but the storm is moving in your direction. Florence, Kentucky. Florence, Kentucky. You guys are under a tornado warning. You need to seek shelter immediately. We got a possible tornado that's going to be moving into your area. Does Waynesville, Ohio have a tornado warning? Let's see. I don't think so. No, you guys do not have a tornado warning. You guys are good. Is Greenwood, Indiana good? Let's see. Greenwood, Indiana. Yes, you guys are fine. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. Farmersville, Ohio, yep. Farmersville, Ohio. You guys are under a tornado warning. The possible tornado is going to be moving in your direction. You need to seek shelter immediately for another 15 more minutes. Lebanon, Ohio. Thanks, Ron. Appreciate you. Lebanon, Ohio. You guys are not.
New tornado warning, Dan.
What's up?
New tornado warning for Ohio.
Oh, wow. Okay. Lebanon, Ohio, this is going to be to your north. Let's see what that new tornado warning is going to be. Yep, here it is. This storm.
CLE issues tornado warning for Ashland, Crawford, Huron, Richland till 12:45 a.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
That's going to be for Plymouth, Ohio. Plymouth, Shiloh, Greenwich, Fitchville, New London, Ruggles, North Fairfield. You guys are under a tornado warning. The tornado threat's mainly going to be for Greenwich, Ruggles, and New London, Ohio. Thanks, Ron. Appreciate you. West Lafayette, Indiana. You guys are done. You are no longer under a tornado watch. You're done. Cuyahoga Falls, Ohio. Yep. Cuyahoga Falls, Ohio. You guys are not under any weather alerts. You guys are good. Just gotta keep an eye on a few storms off to your west. Update on Seymour, Indiana.
Dan, we have an update. We still have a tornado on the ground near Leetown, Indiana, I think.
Okay,
Alert.
yep, Freetown, yep, I
ILM
got you.
issues flash flood warning for Dearborn, Ohio, Ripley till June 18th, 3:15 a.m.
And we got a new
Daylight
flash flood
Saving
warning.
Time.
Yep, tornado still on the ground. It's gonna be moving to the north of Cortland, moving straight towards Jonesville and Renington, Indiana. If you're in any of those communities, you need to seek shelter immediately. We have a new flash flood warning off towards the east for Versailles, Dillsboro, Lawrenceburg, and Jackson, Indiana. This flash flood warning is a damage threat considerable flash flood warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale. This goes until 3:15 a.m. Eastern Time. And radar and automated gauges are estimating the rainfall. Walton, Kentucky, I gotcha. Walton, Kentucky, you guys are still under that tornado warning. The area of rotation is going to be moving towards your area. When should you expect this to be over in Seymour? Probably about 20 minutes. So yeah, give it about 10 to 20 minutes and then you should be good. The tornado warning goes for another 42 more minutes, but it shouldn't be that long for you guys. North Vernon, though, it will be that long. Oxford, Ohio, yep. Oxford, Ohio, you guys are still under a tornado watch until 5 in the morning, Eastern time. Flood watch continues until 10 a.m. Eastern time as well. That's it. How long have you been on stream total today? Let's see. Go to YouTube. I can look. 8 hours. I've been on stream for 8 hours today. Are we willing?
Hey, Dan. We got some strong rotation near Petersburg and Aurora.
Where's that? In Ohio?
Burlington, Indiana. Got some strong rotation.
I'm sorry, where in Indiana?
Aurora, hold on, I'm gonna look it up. Give me a second. Let me see this. Give me 1 second. Hold on. AUR. It's let me see. Is this in the warning? No, it's not. Dillsboro. Dillsboro, Indiana. But if you go to where it says a couplet, it's near Hartford, Wilmington, Indiana.
Wilmington,
Those
Indiana.
one over there.
Wilmington,
Near Rising Sun.
Wilmington, Indiana. Okay.
Yeah, those.
I'm not sure where that is. Lewisburg, Ohio. Yeah, I'll check that, and I'll check to see if I can find the couplet. Lewisburg, Ohio. What time are you playing games? I might not be able to play games tonight, Greg. We'll see, because I might have to stay on the stream. Covering weather. Lewisburg,
it's near look near Rising Sun, Indiana.
Oh, it's the Rising Sun storm. Okay, gotcha.
Yes.
Lewisburg, Ohio, you guys are still under tornado watch until 5 in the morning, flood watch until 10 in the morning as well. Yeah, Matt was talking about this storm right here, the Rising Sun storm.
Hey,
Decent.
Dan, you still alive?
I'm still here. Good to hear you, Sky.
I'm back.
That is some strong rotation near Aurora, Indiana. It's going to be moving.
Scott, we took off some trails on the ground.
Where's the other tornado?
There was a tornado?
Yes, and no, I think it was Indiana.
We still have a tornado on the ground
yeah,
to the north
near
of
Indiana.
Yep, the tornado should pass to the north of Seymour. Seymour, I think you'll be fine. The tornado's going to be to the north of you in Seymour. We also have strong rotation here near Rising Sun, most more near Aurora, Indiana. Storm relative. It's near Aurora, Indiana, moving straight towards Burlington. Yep, it's near Aurora, headed straight towards Burlington and Oak Brook,
Hey,
Indiana.
Dan.
What's up, Sky?
Is there a tornado watch in New Orleans?
Yes, there is. I think it's for, because of Arthur.
Wow.
You always gotta watch for sneaky tornadoes with tropical systems. We still continue with our tornado warning up here in northern Ohio. Let's see, the area of rotation is probably going to be this one here near Shiloh. That's where the possible tornado is going to be, near Shiloh, Plymouth, Ohio, moving towards Greenwich, and eventually Ruggles into London, Ohio. You guys, that's where the tornado watch is, or tornado warning, the possible tornado is moving towards. It's Lewisburg under a watch or warning. You guys are under a watch. We are right across from Aurora, Indiana. That's where we have strong rotation. That's where the storm's going to try to produce a tornado. Right near Aurora, Indiana, moving towards Burlington, Oak Brook, and Bellevue. That's where the storm's going to try to produce a tornado. It's area of rotation.
Dan, I'll be right back. I gotta get a drink.
Nah, you're good. Yeah, Greg. That's where the area of rotation is, and it's moving in that direction. So Bellevue might be too far south, but just for safety's sake, I would still take it, yeah, I would still be in your safe spot. Aurora, give me about, hopefully 10 to 20 more minutes, and then you guys should be good. Dayton, Ohio. You guys are still under a tornado watch. This tornado one's gonna expire in about 7 minutes. This storm is not rotating anymore. Storm Lake, Iowa. Yep. Storm Lake, Iowa. You guys are fine. You're done with your severe weather for today. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Yep, I'll keep you updated on what's going on near the Aurora storm. And I'll let you know when you can come out. Going back to our Seymour storm. The tornado is going to be right up north here, to the north of Cortland. Moving to the north of Rockford, eventually headed towards Jonesville and Reddington, Indiana. If you're in any of those communities, you need to be in shelter immediately. And Houma, Louisiana. Houma, Louisiana, rotation can move. Yeah, that's what we gotta watch out for. Pesky tropical tornadoes. I see what you're talking about. We got some rotation here. Yep, we gotta keep an eye on it. We might see a few tornado ones here in Louisiana. Is Greenwich in Ohio good? Let's see.
Hey, Dan, I'm back.
That's the wrong one. Alright, good to have you back, Sky.
The debris signature by Aurora, Indiana is huge.
Is there a debris signature on that now?
Yeah.
Greenwich, Ohio, you guys are under a tornado warning. The area of rotation is moving right in your direction. Aurora, Indiana. Let me check that out here real quick. I mean, it's a little noisy. That could be a debris signature, though. Yep, it's on the ground. They weren't observed. They got a tornado on the ground. It's just south of Aurora. Aurora, give me about another 5 to 10 more minutes and then it'll be fine. But this tornado is going to be moving straight towards Bellevue. If you're in Bellevue, I believe this is Ohio. You need to seek shelter immediately. Bellevue, then Burlington, then Oak Brook, Ohio. You need to seek shelter immediately. Got a tornado on the ground that is moving in your direction. That's Kentucky. Thank you. Bellevue, Burlington, and Oak Brook, Kentucky. You guys are under a tornado warning. You need to seek shelter immediately. Thanks, Melanie.
Dan, this
Oops.
tornado and Rising Sun is huge. The debris signature is huge on radar.
The Rising Sun storm?
Yeah, the Burlington one. Bellevue, Burlington, yeah, that one's on the ground.
Yep, I see it. Yep, that's the Rising Sun
that's
storm.
Kentucky, by the way.
Yeah, that's a big...
Max said it's going to be upgraded to a PDS soon.
We'll see if it maintains itself. But yeah, Bellevue,
Yeah,
Burlington,
that's
Oak
a
Brook, you need to
factor
be in
above it.
shelter immediately. You do most tornadoes happen at 1... Why do most tornadoes happen at 1 a.m.? I don't know. Most don't. I think statistically most happen in the afternoon. What town do you live in? I'm not telling you that. I'm just
Hey,
telling...
Dan, there's another observed tornado warning, Seymour, Indiana.
Yeah, I know. That one's been on the ground for a bit.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Because it just showed up. That one might be starting to fizzle out, though.
We have a debris ball at the terminal radar site.
Terminal radar site. Not real. I mean, it's hard to see. Oh, he's probably talking... Oh, yeah. That's a debris ball right there. That's a tornado right there. It's moving, it's probably gonna skirt the northern part of Bellevue, and eventually head towards Burlington and Oak Brook.
On the other tornado, by the way. Not that one, the other one.
From the terminal, Doppler?
Yeah, the one in Kentucky, yeah.
Yeah, I'm on the Kentucky one. I see the debris ball. I see it. It's a tornado. We got a tornado on the ground. Ew, 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 ew. I hate that. I hate that. How do I reset that? How do I reset that? Ew. How do I reset the map? I didn't know you could do that. Refresh.
Alert. Storm Prediction Center issues mesoscale discussion #1175 concerning Tornado Watch 344, 347.
I think that's about as close as it's gonna get. Ew, that was terrible. Remind me to never do that again. Don't use the right mouse button. Bellevue Bottoms, tornado on the ground. Yep, Bellevue, Kentucky, we got a tornado on the ground. It's right over Bellevue right now. Oh yeah, look at that. That's a decent velocity couplet there, too, from their terminal dropper. I got a tornado on the ground there. And then let's check out our Seymour. That warning's about to expire. That warning's about to expire. Let's check out our Seymour storm. Is it still on the ground? Maybe. It's not as impressive as it was, though. But if there's going to be a tornado, it's going to be, moving towards Scipio. You think it's below the radar selection menu. To reset the tilt. Where? The radar selection menu, I don't see it. No, that's not it. That's to upload. Nope, that's the screenshot. Tilt. That's the radar tilt. That's not what we want. Oh, nope, that's not it either. Ooh, you can zoom in. Below where it says site. No, that's the radar tilt. That's the radar tilt. That's the height of the radar. That's not it. I'm looking for the map tilt, not the radar tilt. Thanks for the help, Mr. Queen. Ah, there we go. I reset it. I got it. I expect a tornado warning for coastal Louisiana as it comes onshore. It's moving northeast at 20 knots. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Hey Dan, if I don't talk for like 5 minutes, I'm kind of asleep.
Nah, that's alright. If you want to go to bed, you can go to bed. I don't care. I'm just used to staying up late. Detroit, Michigan. Yeah, I gotcha.
The tornado in Burlington, that one, is rain wrapped.
Update. IND continues tornado warning for Bartholomew, Decatur, Jackson, Jennings till 1 a.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
No, don't.
Hey, Dan,
What's up?
there's a new mesoscale discussion for these storms in Burlington.
Yeah, let me find it. Do you think you're gonna play Twisted today? Probably not. New mesoscale discussion. Let's read that. There's a picture. Tornado risk continues. The tornado risk is focusing across southeastern Indiana and southeastern Ohio tonight. Within tornado watches. Yep. That's basically what it says. Go back to radar. Do we still have a tornado on the ground? It might have lifted. It may have lifted. I think the Burlington storm, the tornado has lifted.
out. If you look at the velocities. It's lifting, but there's going to be a new convergence signature going to happen, so it may drop again.
Yeah, it's good. It could try, unless it continues to weaken. I got
Possibly.
you, Rogers, Arkansas. You guys are way too far south. You guys are good in Rogers, Arkansas. Special order statement for those areas. Can I change the warning colors? Probably not. Ooh, yes you can. I'll have to do that when I get set up on this. Where would it drop again? That's the $1,000,000 question. It has the potential to drop a tornado pretty much anywhere within this warning. It's probably going to be anywhere from Burlington, Oak Brook, and Florence. Those are in the immediate risk area right now. So that's where you guys need to seek shelter immediately. Possible tornado, could be moving through your area. And then tropical supercell decent rotation, Franklin, Louisiana. Yep. Taylorsville, Kentucky. Yeah, I got you. Taylorsville, Kentucky. You guys are just under a special weather statement for windy conditions, sustained winds 30 to 40 miles an hour with a few gusts up to 45 miles an hour tonight. For another 4 more hours. And then you guys are still under a tornado watch and, yep, until for another few more hours. New warning, new tornado warning.
Alert. ILN issues tornado warning for Campbell, Kent until 1:15 a.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
You're gonna see it here on Weatherfront here in a second.
New tornado warning.
Yep, I saw that. I think it's an extension. I don't know, it hasn't showed up on Weatherfront yet. Yeah,
Was there any PDS tornado warnings or large tornadoes while I was gone?
Nope.
All right.
Why isn't it showing up on Weatherfront? I don't know.
New tornado warning just issued.
Yep, the one to the east, I got it. New tornado warning here. This reduces when the radar indicated, so it's no longer on the ground. But yes, we got a new tornado warning here. This is going to be for Independence, Alexandria, New Richmond. I believe these are all in Kentucky. You guys are under a tornado warning. The possible tornado is going to be near Oak Brook, moving towards Florence and Union, and then eventually Independence, Taylor Mill, and Ryland Heights. If you're in any of those communities, you need to seek shelter immediately. Missouri? Missouri's fine. Missouri's done with their severe weather for tonight. Nothing to worry about. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Just a few rain showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Is there a touchdown in New London, Ohio? Let's see. New London, Ohio. As far as we know, no, there was not a touchdown. But we'll have to wait and see until tomorrow when the Weather Service does the damage surveys. But there probably wasn't. I'm not seeing any evidence that there was a tornado on the ground, though. Chagrin Falls, Ohio. Yep. Or is it Chagrin? Chagrin Falls, Ohio. Come on. You guys are under a wind advisory that goes until 6 p.m. on Thursday for 20 to 30 mile per hour wind gusts with gusts up to 50 miles an hour is expected. Otherwise, looks like most of the storms are going to stay to your south. Yeah, storm coming onshore. Let's check that out real quick. See if we might have a tornado warning from Louisiana. I'm not seeing any rotation showing up on the velocities. I mean, maybe, but it's not that impressive. Ooh, and then that's a preset type. Oh, more south. Yeah, Lebanon, Ohio. Yep, I can check you guys out. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning. I'll get to that in a second. Lebanon, Ohio.
ILX issues severe thunderstorm
Just quite a bit of
warning
rain,
for
maybe a few
Crawford,
rumbles of thunder.
Lawrence till 12:30 a.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
You guys are good. No severe weather for you right now. Lebanon, Ohio. That's going to be to your south. You guys are just seeing quite a bit of rain. I've got a new severe thunderstorm warning that's going to be for parts of Illinois. I believe it's this one. Yes, this one right here. New severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for Lawrence and Birds and Russellville, Illinois. Tornado possible tag on this storm as well. Looks like we might have some decent area of rotation there, so we might have to watch that out for a possible tornado. But yeah, severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 12:30 a.m. Central Time for another 50 more minutes for 60 mile per hour winds, quarter size hail, and a tornado possible tag. What's up, Sky?
Why is there a tornado warning for the very top? What's it called, Michigan?
Ohio, because there was some rotation there on that storm area.
I don't see any now.
Alright, see you, Mr. Clean. Sorry, no Twisted tonight. Miamisburg, Ohio, let's see. Miamisburg, Ohio, you guys are good. I think most of the severe weather is going to be to your south and to your east. I think you guys are good to go to bed. San Diego, Texas, yep. San Diego, Texas.
Alert.
Tornado watch is getting extended in Illinois.
Time of tornado watch for Clark, Clay, Crawford, Cumberland,
to 1 a.m.
Effingham, Jasper, Lawrence, Richland till June 18th, 1 a.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
No, there's no rotation in northern Michigan. He thought Ohio was Michigan. Or she thought Ohio was Michigan. No, and, San Diego, Texas, you guys are just under an extreme heat warning, from noon to 8 p.m. on Thursday for some dangerous heat, heat indices up to 117 degrees. So you guys are just going to be doing some crazy heat on Thursday. Seymour, Indiana. Yep, let's take a look at that. No, but, yeah, Mr. Clean, Northern Michigan's fine. You can go to bed. Seymour, Indiana, they canceled the tornado warning. You guys are good. That storm has died. Taylor Mill.
Hey, Dan, the Florence storm, I can see a definite, large hook on the terminal radar site.
Okay, I'll look at that then real quick. Yep, there it is. Oh, yeah, that's a decent hook echo. I see it. Velocities are showing a tight couplet there, so yeah, that storm's going to try to produce a tornado there too as well. Yeah, Seymour, yeah, you guys are good. Fort Thomas, Kentucky, I gotcha. Fort Thomas, Kentucky, you guys are still under that tornado warning. Actually, no, you're not. This is going to pass to your south. You guys are good in Fort Thomas. The possible tornado is going to pass to your south. Any confirmation for tornado on the ground? No debris signature yet with this storm, which is good news. Petal, Mississippi, yep. Petal, Mississippi. You guys are under a flood watch that goes until, Thursday evening. Louisville, Kentucky later tonight. That's still on tab. Sorry, I was thinking of something. Louisville, Kentucky. You guys, you could see some storms later tonight. Tornado watch does continue until 4 a.m. Central Time. I think most of the action's going to be to your north, though. Amherst, Ohio. Yep. It's the CVG Airport. Is at Columbus. Amherst, Ohio. You guys are under a beach hazard statement. No severe weather threat. The storms are going to pass to your south. You went to Taylor Mill but didn't say anything what it's looking like. Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Taylor Mill. That's where the possible tornado is going to be moving towards. So you need to seek shelter immediately in Taylor Mill. That's where this area of rotation is moving straight towards. No confirmation of a tornado on the ground yet. There was one earlier, but it has since lifted. We'll have to wait and see. Southern Illinois. Southern Illinois. Oh, come on. Got a few storms up in the north here that we got to keep an eye on. The Weather Service did extend the tornado warning, or tornado watch for parts of central Illinois. Really, though, for areas north of Harrisburg is where the tornado threat's going to be. Fairborn, Ohio, weather for tonight. Yep. Fairborn, Ohio. Right now, you guys are under a tornado watch. You could see a few showers and thunderstorms tonight. And does that mean a 60% chance of a tornado in Louisville? No, that means a 60% chance of a tornado within the whole watch area. Ann Arbor, Michigan, I believe you guys... Yes, you're right there. Looks like the rain has ended. You guys, I think, should be dry, mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Where's the touchdown, the small F1, F2, like, what was it? We won't know the rating until tomorrow. Or in the next few days when the Weather Service does the damage surveys. More broadest move, I'm sure. Yep, I saw that. Notebook. Something to watch. El Paso, Texas. Not really seeing anything showing up on the radar. Let me see if you have any weather alerts. No you do not. You guys are good. And hopefully this didn't mess up with my warnings. No it didn't. Good. Looks like we only have 2 tornado warnings right now. We only have 2 tornado warnings. And 1 severe thunderstorm warning. 3 special weather statements. Bedford, Indiana, yep. Bedford, Indiana. You guys are still under a tornado watch until, for another 2 more hours. What's up?
Did you see the wall cloud report on weather fronts?
No, with the tornado warning. Oh, yes, I see it now. We got a... Thanks for the, heads up. We got a wall cloud here with this storm, so the storm's trying to produce a tornado here. There's a wall cloud rotating about, northwest of 1103, Pinewood, Independence, Kentucky. So yes, we have a wall cloud on the storm. That means that the storm is trying to produce a tornado. Next up will be a funnel cloud and then a tornado. So that means the storm is rotating. And that's, confirms what we're seeing on the radar. Fort Thomas, Kentucky. How long is the storm supposed to be around? This storm, probably for another half an hour to an hour. We got quite a few more showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, so pretty much the rest of tonight. But then tomorrow should be dry. I think I was, Bedford, Indiana, I think it was. You guys are still under a tornado watch that goes until, not 1 a.m., it goes until... Actually, yeah, it goes until 1 a.m. Central Time. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning.
Damn, we got a
Alert.
new tornado
Find
possible
issues
label.
severe thunderstorm warning
Thunderstorm.
for Green,
Yep, just
Monroe,
got the alert.
until 1:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
That's going to be for Bloomington, Indiana. Bloomington, Indiana, we got a new tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning here.
Ain't that your graveyard? Y'all are graveyard shift now. I'm going to sleep. See ya.
Alright, see you, Sky. If you want to go to bed, you can also go to bed whenever you want. I'm Matt.
I'm gonna be all man. I'm not going. I'm gonna stay here to help you out, bro.
Okay, I just don't want you to feel like I'm holding you back.
I'll go to bed soon. I go to bed right now. I don't see it's the right time to go to bed when we're still having tornadoes on the ground.
That's right. But yeah, Bloomington, Indiana, Stanford,
Right now we have
Unletsville.
one tornado warning.
Yep.
Two severe thunderstorm warnings. I mean, I think the storms are slowly dying.
Yeah, we gotta keep an eye on this rotation though near Bloomington.
Yeah, most definitely will. Yeah, that just got a max alert from Max. That's a medium threat.
Okay, got that. Maybe I should continue to issue my own weather alerts too.
Yes,
Alert.
you should.
Find issues severe thunderstorm warning for Davies, Knox till 1:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight
That's gonna be in Indiana.
Time.
That's another severe thunderstorm warning, not tornado possible. That's gonna be for over here, near Lawrenceville. I believe this is in Indiana. Yes, this is in Lawrenceville, Indiana. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning until 1:30 a.m. Eastern Time. Is there any rotation on that storm? Maybe some very weak rotation. Still something to keep an eye on. And then we got a new extension of that severe thunderstorm warning here as well. Unless that was the warning that might... Oh, no. This was an old warning. This is a new warning. That's what just came out. Y'all watching Max Alert. I'm gonna call my Weaver Weather Watches. But yeah, Bicknell, Plainville, Washington, Indiana, Vincennes, Indiana. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 1:30 a.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Pike County, Indiana, I gotcha. Let's see. I can't spell Pike. Pike County, Indiana. Yeah, you're fine. The storm's not even near you. You'll be fine. Yeah, you can go watch, listen to the lightning and watch it from your truck. Storms are not moving in your direction yet. I gotta watch the ones in Illinois, though. Montgomery, Alabama for tomorrow. Sure. Montgomery, Alabama for tomorrow. Zero Z, yep. You guys are gonna see, some rain arrive by about, lunchtime. And then you're gonna be wet pretty much for most of the afternoon. Before then, you guys are gonna see a few scattered isolated showers, but then after that, it's gonna be pretty wet for the rest of the day. And then some more rain that finally ends on Friday afternoon. Maybe a few more showers on Friday afternoon, but, yeah. The Homer storm moving onshore, new special weather statement. Let's take a look at that. Don't see it yet. Weather front seems to be pretty slow on getting these weather alerts out. Any severe? We only have... That's not what I wanted. We only have, 4 severe thunderstorm warnings and, 1 tornado warning. Let's look quick in Daytona, Florida for tonight and the morning. Let's see. For the rest of tonight, it should be pretty dry. And then you'll be dry in the morning too, but then we could see some showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon hours. 450-mile-per-hour winds, funnel clouds, this storm may intensify from NWS. Okay. Interesting. Didn't come under... Oh, now it finally comes over weather front. It always seems to take a good minute or two for weather front to get their warnings. But yeah, special weather statement. For funnel clouds and wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour. So yeah, we gotta keep an eye on things in case we see a tornado warning in Louisiana. Right now, the rotation's not looking that impressive, but it could be quick. Oak Brook, Kentucky, with a confirmed tornado. No, it's not confirmed tornado. I'll just check Oak Brook anyway. No confirmed tornado. That was earlier. That was about a half an hour ago. This storm has moved to the east. Yeah, that tornado is lifted. Oak Brook, Kentucky is fine. Matthews, North Carolina. Yep, I gotcha. Matthews, North Carolina. No weather alerts for you guys. You guys are chilling for the rest of tonight. Should be pretty dry too. Let's see how our areas of rotation are looking. KIOM. Wow, that storm didn't really die. Oh, because that's what I want. I was on pass radar. Where would the tornado be? It would be right near Ryland Heights to the east of Taylor Mill. It's going to be between Ryland Heights and Highland Heights. Moving towards the north of Alexandria, Kentucky. Seymour, Indiana, and then West Des Moines, Iowa. Seymour, Indiana, you guys are good. Just dealing with some rain showers. Got some more storms off to your west that we got to keep an eye on, though. West Des Moines, Iowa. You guys are good. Let's see if you have any weather alerts. No weather alerts, you guys are good. That is a continuation of a severe thunderstorm warning.
ILX continues severe thunderstorm warning for Lawrence till 12:30 a.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
They shrunk down that warning. That might be an old report from Bloomington. Yes, that was an old report. 1, 2, 3... 3 severe thunderstorm warnings, 1 tornado warning, I think. No, there's 4. There's another one somewhere. 1, 2, 3... I'm missing one somewhere. Indiana, Illinois. Oh, they do Canadian weather alerts. This is severe thunderstorm warning for Alberta. Yeah, we only do, like, the severe... Actually, can I do all weather alerts? No, you do not do all of the Canadian weather alerts. You just do the severe thunderstorm and tornado warnings for Canada. That's it. Lame. I'm still using WeatherWise then to get the Canadian weather alerts. It's Effingham getting hit again. Effingham, Illinois. I think you should be done. Yeah, you guys are done. Just a bunch of rain. Might have to worry about some flooding, though. Did it pass Florence? Yes it is. Florence is good. The possible tornado should be to the east of Taylor Mill, and as far as we know, no confirmed tornado touchdown. Darn, Daniel. Got an itch in my back. Let's see, let's play around with some of this stuff here on Weatherfront, why not? What is the REFS? These are going to be ensembles, I think. Fancy. Seems you're like you loving weather faint. Yeah, I do love my weather. That's why I went to school for it. Whiteland, Indiana, yep. That's why I want to make a career out of it. Redmond, Indiana. You guys are still under a tornado watch for another 2 more hours. Weatherfront. Ha, that's what you meant. Yep, I'm experimenting with it. Yeah, Whitewind, Indiana, you guys probably just gotta worry about flooding. That's gonna be a main concern for the rest of tonight. Your severe weather threat's pretty much done. Oh, that's the REFS, yep. What about the HREF? Yep, decent model. This is an ensemble as well. Mean composite reflectivity, same thing. What other models do we have on here? The MBM. Yes, we love the MBM. New tornado warning.
ILN issues tornado warning for Claremont till 1:45 a.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
What's that going to be for? That's an extension of this warning. Yep, there it is. New tornado warning for New Richmond, Amelia, and Bethel, Ohio. You guys are under a tornado warning. Your tornado warning goes until 1:45 in the morning Eastern Time. Can you try to keep track of on the active tornado area? Yeah, sure. I mean, I hate when it does that. The possible tornado is going to be to the east of Taylor Mill. It's going to be near Alexandria. If you're in Alexandria and then New Richmond, you need to seek shelter immediately. Florence, Kentucky, you guys are good. The tornado threat has passed you. And then it's going to be moving into Amelia and Bethel, Ohio. That's where the possible tornado is going to be moving into. Richmond, Indiana. Yep. Richmond, Indiana. You guys are still have a tornado watch for another 4 more hours and a flood watch for another 9 more hours. You guys, I think your biggest threat's going to be the flooding now, though, from now on. Wanamaker, Indiana. Wanamaker, Indiana. You guys are in the same deal. Your tornado watch is about to... Yeah, you guys just gotta worry about flooding for the rest of tonight. I thought you lived in Taylor Mill. Taylor Mill, I mean... I'm sorry, Wreck Trip. I mean, I can't focus on it all the time. I mean, the area of rotation's near Alexandria. That's really it. If you're in Alexandria, you need to be in a shelter right now. Lyron Heights, Latonia Lakes, and Taylor Mill, you're fine. You guys are done. It's going to be moving towards New Richmond and Amelia and then Bethel, Ohio. That's where the possible tornado is going to be moving into. No confirmation. That might be a little suspect, but no confirmation with any tornado debris. Still showing a decent hook though from the radar.
Alert. ILN issues flash flood warning for Ohio and Boone, Campbell, Kenton and Hamilton till June 18th. 4 a.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
That is a new flash flood warning. That is behind it for Cincinnati. Demonstrate considerable flash flood warning for Cincinnati.
Continues severe thunderstorm warning for Greene, Monroe, Owen till 1:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
Greg, the personalized weather forecasts are free. They're free right now. But the forum's closed because I'm too busy covering severe weather. I'll probably open it up again either tomorrow or Friday. But they're free. And unless I get a lot of them, then I'll start charging for them to kind of weed so I don't overwhelm myself. But for right now, they're free. Cincinnati, Florence, Kentucky, Cincinnati, Ohio. You guys are under a flash flood warning. Demonstrate considerable. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale. Hey, is it safe to go to bed in Seymour, Indiana? Yeah, just gotta keep an eye on this Bloomington storm, but I think your tornado threat has pretty much ended for now. We're still gonna keep an eye on things just in case. Yep, no problem, Salvi.
Alert. NHC issues tropical weather outlook. 2 at June 18th, 2 a.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
Let's see if you have anything new here. It's going to take a minute for... Yeah, it's going to take a good minute for that to show up. Orlando, Kentucky. Yes, I can. Orlando, Kentucky. You guys are good. The tornado threat has passed you. You guys are good for now. You guys are no longer under a tornado warning.
Alert. NHC issues tropical weather outlook. 2. At June 17th, 11 p.m. Pacific Daylight Saving Time.
Yes. Let's see if it's updated on the website. Probably not. It's probably gonna take a few minutes. Covington, Kentucky. Yep. Covington, Kentucky. You're too far north. You're fine. You're just dealing with some rain. You are under a flash flood warning, though. Considerable threat. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale. My name is Brooke. New
Dan.
tornado warning.
ILN issues tornado
New
warning
tornado
for
warning. I saw
Dearborn,
that.
They issued a
Franklin,
heat advisory
Ripley,
for
and
Florida.
Butler. Hamilton
yeah,
till
you're good.
1:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
How hot does it possibly be? I'm gonna type in the chat so you can check up on Orlando. Give me a second.
There was a report of a tornado. Yeah, that was about almost an hour ago, though, in Orlando, Kentucky. You guys are fine for right now. We got a new tornado warning here for Brookville, Pepperton, and Batesville. I believe that is Indiana. Yes, that is Brookville, Batesville, Indiana. You guys are under a tornado warning. The possible tornado is going to be near Oldenburg. Yep, it's going to be right about here. Moving towards Cedar Grove. It should stay to the south of Brookville. Cedar Grove, though, is right in the path of this possible tornado, so that's where you gotta be seeking shelter right now. Area of rotation and possible tornado is moving in your direction. Orlando, Florida, yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha, Matt. Orlando is right in the middle there. You guys are under a heat advisory. From 11 a.m. on Thursday to 7 p.m. this evening for heat indices up to 110 degrees. That's what it's going to feel like. So yeah, it's going to be hot in Orlando. West Virginia. West Virginia's fine for right now. Nothing really going on right now. Where is St. John? Middletown, Ohio did not get a new warning. That's off to your west. Yep, red card, Greg. St. John, Virgin Islands. Well, at least it's not Little St. James. Who's winning the World Cup? I don't know. I could see either Argentina or Germany winning it. The U.S. Virgin Islands. It doesn't look like we really have anything going on. No weather alerts. Yep. No rain showing up on the radar. The U.S. Virgin Islands are good. That's right. Matt's gonna win it all. Batavia, Ohio. Batavia, Ohio. You guys are to the north of this tornado warning. You guys are fine. You don't need to worry about this. I just saw quite a bit of rain. You are under a flash flood warning, though. Damage threat considerable. That is... Actually, no, you're not. You're not under the flash flood warning. You guys are good. Just quite a bit of rain. Flood watch, though, is still in effect for another 9 more hours. Tornado watch for another 4 more hours. Galesburg, Illinois. Yep. Galesburg, Illinois. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys. You're chilling. What? That's the radar site. Argentina and Germany, that would be a good bet to place on. Don't be disappointed, though. Upsets can happen. John streaming. What was I going to say? Oh, Chester, West Virginia. Yeah. How many farmers do I have first? Oh, stop it. Yeah, that Portugal game was good. 13.1k. Nice. Almost made 1,000 today. Chester, West Virginia, yep.
Update. IND continues severe
That's just a
thunderstorm
continuation.
warning for Green, Monroe, until 1:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
Chester, West Virginia, you guys are just seeing some rain showers. Maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing to worry about. Middletown, Ohio, I don't know why the sirens are going off, because it's for the far western part of the county. Middletown, Ohio, you guys are fine. You do not need to do anything. This is about, let's see, this is going to be, yeah, this is about almost 50 miles to your west. You guys are fine. It's for the western half of the county. You do not need to do anything. Terre Haute, Indiana, you're fine. Your severe weather threat has ended. And you're fine. You're done. Don't need to worry about any more severe weather. Maybe just some more rain. But I think it should be pretty dry. Fairwind, Indiana. Yep. Fairwind, Indiana. You guys are under a tornado watch for another 2 more hours. Flood watch for another 3 more hours. I think you gotta worry more about the flooding now, though. Your severe weather threat has pretty much ended. Oh yeah, it was, yeah, Terre Haute saw a crazy storm earlier. Ooh, is Greg cold? Or is that the wrong emoji? No, that's the wrong emoji. Oops. I keep feeling when I want to switch to Raider, I gotta go to another app. Would you rather fight one horse-sized duck or 100 duck-sized horses? One horse-sized duck. Because horses kick. And I don't want 100 horses kicking me. That 21 is about to expire in 4 minutes, and another 34 more minutes on that warning. And then we only have we only have 4 more severe thunderstorm warnings, and they are all going to expire in 18 minutes, so at 1:30 Eastern time. Let's see, did we get the new tropical weather outlook? Yes we did. Nothing.
Max is still alive, by the way, if you didn't know.
Okay, good to know, Matt. Nothing in the Pacific either. Looks like the tropics are going to be pretty quiet for the next few days then. What is truth? Haha. Why? What is? Good question. Oh, man. Alright, what other models can we use here on Weatherfront? The lovely MBM, we all love the MBM. It's what we use to cheat to make a weather forecast during school. MBM AIGFS, HGFS, I believe that's a combination of both. Not that. European AI Ensemble, the European Ensemble. No, I don't have a secret tower. The Icon, the European, the AI, yep. MDFD, yep, nice. I got some nice swath of models here. Now I just need the European models. So I can, do my European weather forecast. Do you have the Icon? Yeah, you do. You just need the Icon D2. What does compare runs do? That's the 1814. Fancy. I don't know. I need to get back on my pop culture. I started watching Star Trek. I want to get back. Oh, I want to see the new Star Wars movie. I gotta watch that sometime. And then I gotta see the new Super Mario Galaxy movie too. Ooh, compare models. And I can switch back and forth between models. It's so annoying that it flashes every time that it switches. I don't know. There's a lot of them. I don't think I really have a favorite line. I think I'm more a favorite moment. I don't know. Oh, good one. Have you ever heard of the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? Classic, Revenge of the Sith line. Ooh, this is nice. You can switch between models. Compare run, single. Now, what if I do, I can't. I think you already asked me that. It's a hot dog or sandwich. No, it's not. Check storm relative velocities in Franklin near Louisiana. Weak rotation but close together. Alright, let's check that. Storm relative velocities near Franklin. Turn those off. Near Franklin, Louisiana. Yep. I mean, maybe some little notches that we got to keep an eye on. We'll keep an eye on snowstorms. Yep, in Indiana and Ohio. How's Deuceman, Wisconsin doing? Yep. Deuceman, Wisconsin. Come on. So used to zooming up. You guys are good. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather threat for you guys for tonight. More northwest. Okay. Oh, near Franklin. Yeah, that's a decent area of rotation. Might be something to watch, monitor. Wouldn't be surprised if we get a tornado warning here soon. So Max issued a max alert for this storm. Was it this one? I think it was. Yeah, that rotation is kind of weakened, though. I mean, it's not that impressive. These storms are slowly dying a little. Yeah, hopefully this is the end of the severe weather threat. Omaha, Nebraska. Nope, I can look at Omaha, Nebraska. No weather alerts for Omaha. You guys are good. Nothing to worry about. Same thing for Overland Park, Kansas. Nothing to worry about. You're just gonna see some more rain tomorrow. Okay, what if I do the split screen with the models here? And then I take this one. So then I have the AI GFS on one side. And then I have the regular GFS on one side. Ah, you can't compare models on the split screen. Boo. That would have been nice if you can. Ah, well. I tried. Move the chat back over here. Fort Top, Bethel, Ohio. Actually, let's go in order. Bloomington, Indiana. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 12 more minutes for 60-mile-per-hour winds and maybe some very small hail. I saw Weatherfront before they got popular and popular with Max. Yeah, I saw him I saw him back last year, too. Bethel, Ohio, I got you. Bethel, Ohio, you guys are under that tornado warning. Let's see. Yep, tornado warning continues, for another, 27 more minutes. The possible tornado is going to be, about 2 to 4 miles to the west of Bethel. It's moving straight towards Bethel. No confirmation of a tornado on the ground, but if there's going to be a tornado, that's where it's going to be, to the west of Bethel right now. Fort Thomas, Kentucky. You guys are done with the tornado threat for right now. Just might see some more storms tonight, though. You guys are... Are you under the flash? Yes, you guys are under a flash flood warning for another 2 hours and 41 more minutes until 4 a.m. Eastern Time. Wiggins, Mississippi, yep. Wiggins, Mississippi. You guys are under a tornado watch. Your tornado watch goes until 6 a.m. Central Time. And there's also a flood watch that is in effect until Friday afternoon. That storm in Louisiana just will track towards White Castle, Louisiana, long-term mythical town name. Haha, nice. Yep, no problem, Miguel. Yeah, we also gotta keep an eye on some storms, it's more like rain showers in Louisiana. They'll put some quick, weak spin-up tornadoes here. Sneaky tropical system tornadoes. Decent rotation near Franklin, something to keep an eye on. Another one here, I believe that's near Homer, Louisiana. Another possible rotation there. Stuff to keep an eye on. Let's see, are the other weather streamers still on? Yep, Brian's still on. Max is probably still on too. Yep, Max is still on too.
Alert. ILN issues tornado warning for Adams, Brown,
New
Highland
tornado
till 2
warning.
a.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
Until 2 in the morning. Where is this new warning?
New tornado warning, by the way.
Yep, I just saw that.
In Ohio, of course.
It's
This ain't gonna end anytime soon. You're gonna be up for a little bit longer, I have a feeling.
Yep, it's an extension.
Yep, this ain't gonna go in anytime soon.
So this is going to be from Mount Arab, Sardinia, and Winchester, Ohio. You guys are now under a tornado warning. The possible tornado is still near Bethel, Ohio, but it's moving between Hamlersville and Mount Arab, Ohio. And then eventually Sardinia, and then Winchester. You guys are in the path. You guys need to take your tornado precautions. You guys are under a tornado warning until 2 in the morning, Eastern Time. Hopefully that's it then. Weatherwise app you told me to get because I asked you is great. Oh yeah, it's a good weather app. And it's nice, it's free too. For new message requests. Here's an interesting business chat. God bless you. What time do you usually go live? We're TikTok's second largest official partner agency, and our mission is to empower talented creators like you. Yada yada yada. And then, hey, your live was great. Got a quick question for you. That might be business chat, not sure. Probably is. No, I do not want to partner with your creator agencies. My friend watched your live stream. It was really fun and exciting. What time do you stream every day? I want to support you. No, no, no. Let's see. I think the Phillies lost today. Yeah, 4 to 12 against the Marlins. The Mets beat the Reds. North Carolina beat West Virginia in the College World Series. And Oklahoma beat Georgia. And in the World Cup, if I can find it, Austria beat Jordan. Oh wait, that was early in the morning, I think. Portugal, yeah, I saw that game. That was good. England beat Croatia. Ghana beat Panama, and Colombia beat Uzbekistan. Cool. And then we got some good games tomorrow too. Mexico and Canada. Any tornadoes right now? Not on the ground right now, but we still have 2 tornado warnings. Oh, both of them in Ohio. New special weather statement for literally nowhere. Yep, Louisiana, that west of that Homer special weather statement. Yep, for funnels, yep. Yeah, Cincinnati. Well, it's going to be south of Cincinnati. That's where the possible tornadoes are right now. No confirmation of any tornadoes on the ground there right now, which is good. Let's take a look at those Louisiana stuff. Hopefully we get unscathed tonight. Yep, new special weather statement for nowhere. No, I haven't, Craig.
Alert. ILN issues flash flood warning for Franklin till June 18th, 4:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
Let's see what that new flash flood warning is. It's this one flashing right here. That's going to be for Brookville, Ohio. I said Ohio. No, that's Indiana. Brookville, Peppertown, and Laurel, Indiana. You guys are under a flash flood warning. Your flash flood warning is a damage threat considerable tag. That's a tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale. And that will go until 4:30 Eastern Time. You're in Cincinnati. Cincinnati, you're just getting quite a bit of rain. You guys are under a flash flood warning.
Alert. ILN issues tornado warning for Dearborn, Franklin, and
They
Butler.
extended that tornado
Hamilton
warning.
till 2 a.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
Alright, looks like 2 a.m. might be the magical hour now. New tornado warning here. For Hamilton, Millville, Fairfield, and Russ. This does not include Middletown, Ohio. This is going to be to your south. But we got a new tornado warning here. Your possible tornado is probably going to be near New Trenton, moving towards New Haven and Ross, Ohio. If you're in any of those communities, you need to be seeking shelter right now. You guys are under a tornado warning. Washington, Indiana, I can check for you. Washington, Indiana, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 3 more minutes. That storm's going to miss you to the north, though. Otherwise, you're just going to be dealing with rain and storms for the rest of tonight. I think nothing severe for you guys. Any debris signature? Is that a debris signature? That's it. Don't think so. New severe thunderstorm warning.
Issues severe thunderstorm warning for Davies, Knox, Martin till 2:15 a.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
We got 2 new severe thunderstorm warnings. One's for Luguti, Indiana. Montgomery and Shoals, Indiana.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Bartholomew, Brown, Monroe till 2:15 a.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
This southern severe thunderstorm warning for Washington, Indiana. This warning goes until 2:15 a.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This one up here near Columbus, Nashville, and Grandview Lake in Elizabethtown and Jonesville, Indiana. Tornado possible tag for 60-mile-per-hour winds and maybe some small hail. That goes also until 2:15 in the morning. So we got at least another half an hour to keep an eye on these storms. Watch out to the two people in the weather statement. Haha. Oh, it's the only two people in there. Haha. See, any rotation, maybe some weak rotation, but not enough to warrant tornado warnings yet. We're still gonna keep an eye on them though, just in case. And then all these marine warnings go for another 31 more minutes. Yep. 1 minute, that was about to expire. Not seeing any new reports, which is good too. Yeah, here's a 60-mile-per-hour wind gust report, about almost an hour ago. ASOS station at KCVG, Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky International Airport reported a 60-mile-per-hour wind gust as the storm moved through. House Eastgate outside of Amelia. You guys, the possible tornadoes off towards the east, you're fine. The tornado threat's going to be for Hammersville and Mount Arab, and eventually Winchester. Amelia, Ohio, you guys are fine. Your tornado threat has passed. Poland, Indiana, yep. Poland, Indiana, you guys are under a, let's see, you guys are under a flood warning that's going to be for, heavy rain, which is when... Oh, you guys are under a flood warning, for some heavy rainfall. Flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying areas and flood-prone locations is imminent and occurring. That goes for another 2 more hours. Otherwise, I'm not worried about your tornado threat. That's pretty much done for you guys. Let's see, what's severe weather threat looking like for the next few days? Nothing with the Hurricane Center. So for tomorrow, we just have a slight risk of severe weather for the Mid-Atlantic and New England. Main threat for them is going to be wind. The tornado threat's going to be along the Gulf Coast from the tropical system. Gotta watch out for sneaky tornadoes. And then maybe a little bit of a hail threat across the Great Plains, but nothing much to worry about there. Friday, marginal risk. So it looks like I finally get a break from severe weather for another few more days. And then we'll see what happens on Saturday. Let's see. Saturday, an upper-level trough is ejected across the Central Rockies into the plains. Will break down the upper ridge across the center across the plains on Saturday. This will result in some enhancement of mid-upper-level west-northwesterly flow. Surface lead trough and will extend from eastern Wyoming through eastern Colorado and increase in southeasterly low-level flow, and will transport 60 degrees to points up northwind in Nebraska and far southwest South Dakota. Increase in boundary layer moisture and steepening mid-level lapse rates will support moderate destabilization by late afternoon and evening. Thunderstorms are expected to develop by 21 to 0 Z to L and migrate southeast, posing a severe weather risk across portions of the Central Plains. Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on this. We'll see what happens. Then we'll see what happens after that. You know what? I think I might just use Waterfront for models. That's just going to be so much easier. Oh yeah, I'm loving my Weatherfront. Screw Pivotal Weather, I'll just use Weatherfront. Although, Weatherfront doesn't have the hurricane models. Let's see, what does it look... Forecast discussion, that's for... Oh, that's for, yeah, whatever. Fire weather outlook, any wildfires to worry about? Nope. Mesoscale, that's just that. Weather Prediction Center, moderate risk. Ooh, they went moderate for the excessive rainfall for Wednesday. Thursday, then, the heavy rain's going to be focused along the Gulf from the tropical system. Friday, we are moderate for pretty much the same area as well. Saturday, then, we're focusing up on the plains. Climate Prediction Center, your 6 to 10 day outlook. Gonna be chilly across, from June 23rd to the 27th across the northeast, warm across the west. Same thing, maybe some heat starting to build in across the northeast, then, or in the east, from the 25th to July 1st. Precip, wet. Wet across the plains, dry across the west. Monthly for June, it's not gonna help us now, because we're halfway through June. Forecast discussion, I don't feel like reading that. Can you please check Miami Day? Yeah, hold on, I gotcha. Tornado watch, tip, Tangipahoa, Louisiana, yep. Tangipahoa, Louisiana. Yes, you guys are under the tornado watch. Probably won't be nothing, but we just gotta keep an eye on for some sneaky tropical system tornadoes. Right now, there's nothing there that we need to worry about right now. Just a few weak areas of rotation, but nothing that we need to warrant, that warrants a tornado warning. Day, Michigan, I think that is. What's day, or MI Day? What's that? Miamisburg, Ohio, yep. Miamisburg, Ohio. You guys are still under the tornado watch until 4 in the morning, or I think 5 in the morning. Detroit. Okay, yeah, I'll check Detroit there in a second. But yeah, I think the severe weather threat's mainly going to be to your south in Miamisburg. You just gotta worry about some flooding now. Detroit, where's the closest radar? You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Oxford, Ohio. Oxford, Ohio, you guys are to the north of the tornado warning. You guys are just going to have to worry about some more flooding. Pontiac, Michigan. Pontiac, Michigan, you guys. And then Berlin, Wisconsin, yep. Pontiac, Michigan, you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts. Berlin, Wisconsin, let's see. Friday, Saturday, okay, yep. Berlin, Wisconsin, that's there. That's kind of in the middle of Wisconsin. Let's go to the weather front and check the models. We'll use... What model do I want to use? We use the Rufus, RRFS. We'll go to precipitation type. Berlin, Wisconsin is kind of right here in the middle there. This is, Friday. Maybe you could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm on, actually no, that's Thursday. Friday, maybe some rain showers, especially overnight. And then Saturday, it looks dry. Maybe a few rain showers, but you should be dry for the most part. Actually, what if I use the ensembles? That might give us a better look at things. Friday, yeah, you guys, maybe a few isolated showers, late in the afternoon, evening hours. And then you should be pretty dry for Saturday. Crown Point, Indiana. Not mapping. Outlooks, Crown Point, Crown Point, Indiana. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Crown Point should be around here. Not seeing any weather alerts for you guys. Just a few beach hazard statements off to your east for some dangerous conditions on the beaches. Well, for swimming. I can't wait till I can get the subscription, then I can do the route planning, then I can actually look up locations in weatherfront. What else do they have radars for? Yeah, I think they have Canadian radars. But they don't have them in Europe, like, weather-wise. That's it. Nope, they canceled that one special order statement there for Homer. How many warnings do we have right now? 3 severe thunderstorm warnings, once in Canada. 35 more minutes, so 2:15, and the tornado warnings expire at the top of the hour. Any new reports? I don't think I've gotten any new reports. Here's a new report here. That's gonna be near, Cross Plains in, I believe that's Indiana. Several utility poles snapped and miles down at
Alert.
11:56.
Licks issues tornado warning for Terrebonne till 1:30 a.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Really, a new tornado warning for Illinois. Check Poland. Do you mean the country Poland, Greg? Or do you mean Poland, Indiana? We got a new tornado warning here. I believe that's for Illinois. Whenever it decides to show up on weatherfront. Let's see, that's gonna be, there. I'm expecting oh, no, that's Louisiana. That's Louisiana. We got a new tornado warning here. It's gonna be for Chauvin, Dulac, Montague, and Borg. You guys in Louisiana, you guys are under a tornado warning. That is a decent area of rotation there as well. Moving into your area. So yeah. Dulac, Chauvin, and Montague, and Borg, Louisiana, you guys are under a tornado warning that goes until 1:30 a.m. Central Time. They finally put a tornado warning on there. Gainesville, Missouri, I gotcha. Gainesville, Missouri. You guys are good. No weather alerts. You should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. That discussion's gonna expire in an hour. How's Florida looking like for the rest of the week? Good question, Matt. We'll go over the models. We'll use the Rufus. Why not? We'll use the standard one. For the rest of the week, getting into, what time is this? 18. We went to 0Z. Thursday, maybe a few, more thunderstorms on Thursday. Friday, more thunderstorms once again. And then Saturday, more thunderstorms once again. Pretty much the same thing, copy and paste. Thunderstorms pretty much for the rest of the week. Your typical Florida summertime weather. How long have I been streaming for? On YouTube, which is the full stream, almost 10 hours. 9.5 hours. Yep, you do need the rain. In total, we have been in voice chat for 9 hours. Or is there a way to see that? Oh yeah, I see it. Wow, 9 hours, sheesh. Let me check out some of my other discords. And
Alert. ILN issues flash flood warning for Brown, Claremont till June 18th, 5 a.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
New flash flood warning. Let's see where that is. That's gonna be for Ohio. It's a damage threat considerable. Well, yeah, flash flood damage threat considerable. Flash flood warning. That's gonna be this one right here. That's flashing. That's gonna be for Batavia, Mount Arab, Williamsburg, Newtonville, and Fayetteville, Ohio. You guys are under a damage threat considerable flash flood warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale. Good for the rest of tonight in Fort Thomas, Kentucky. Where's Fort Thomas? That's right near. I think so. You're just gonna see some rain and thunderstorms, and probably nothing severe. You guys got to worry about some flooding, though. You are under a flash flood warning. Tornado warning. Yep. Yep, no problem, Miguel. How many subs do I have on YouTube? 65. I'm impressed you're still here, Greg. Well, I guess it's only midnight, almost 1 o'clock for you. Stretch. Other weather YouTubers still streaming.
Max is still streaming, by the way, Dan. I think Max is the only streamer. I'm not 100% sure if Ryan's still streaming or not.
Ryan's still streaming.
So Max and Ryan still streaming. How long you gonna stay on for? We have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings and 3 tornado warnings.
Yep.
You gonna be on? You gonna be on? Are you gonna be on the rest of the till they expire or what?
I'm gonna be on at least until they're done. I want to get off after them.
You wanna make certain that all expire before you go to bed.
Yeah. Did I start streaming before them, or did they start streaming before me?
Well, what time did you start?
About 4 Eastern time.
Max started streaming 9 hours ago. So let me see exactly what time he started his stream.
It was close. It was close. I think I might have been first, but it was close.
Max started at 3. Max started at 3.
At 3. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
3 o'clock. 3 p.m.
Oh well. I'll finish after him. So. Commerce City, actually Florence. We do Commerce City.
4, so he beat you by probably an hour.
Commerce City, Colorado. You guys are just dealing with some air quality issues. Air quality alert, from 4 p.m. Wednesday to 4 p.m. on Thursday for some, dangerous air quality. Well, if you're sensitive to it. Otherwise, nothing, no weather alerts, nothing very much to worry about. Florence, Kentucky. That should be, yeah, you're done. You're just under a flash flood warning for another 2 hours, until 4 in the morning. Damage threat considerable, tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale. Excuse me. Let's see how these severe thunderstorm warnings are doing. Still looking a little gnarly. Rotation has died, though. Yeah, rotation has died in both of these storms. Hopefully this is it. Middletown, Ohio, you guys are good. Just some rain. The tornado threats... Excuse me, the tornado warnings here south, so you don't need to do anything. And even then, that rotation has kind of died. Fairborn, Dayton, Ohio, good to go to bed? Yeah, you guys are good. Just some rain for the rest of tonight. Yep, no problem, EJT. Let me see. Is there a raise hand option in Discord? No, it doesn't. Okay, that's for stage channels. Oh, okay. Bummer. That's alright. Did any people join the Discord? No, we got a few, not many. I don't know who Greg is on the Discord, though. Oh, good, you guys got the rules, too. Don't have to deal with that again. Got the Weaver Weatherweenie rules. Nobody uses location requests. New severe thunderstorm warning. Nope, just a
Update.
continuation.
IND continues severe thunderstorm warning for Bartholomew.
They
Brown
dropped the
till
tornado possible
2:15
tag.
a.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
Yeah, I think we may have start having people in it. I might also add a channel for photos and videos to share on stream. That might be a good idea. One, two more severe thunderstorm warnings. 23 more minutes. These storms are dead. Just a bunch of rain. Yep, I need. Yeah, I know. I need that. No new reports. That's good. How's the Louisiana tornado warning looking? Trimmed it back a little bit, but still for Dulac, Chauvin, and Montague and Borg, Louisiana are under tornado warning. The area of rotation is going to be near Chauvin, Louisiana. Oh yeah. It's Mainville, Ohio. Good to go to bed. Let's see. Not that. Mainville, Ohio. That's right. Dan versus Max Streamoff. Mainville, Ohio. You should be good. This tornado one's gonna be canceled. So yeah, you should be fine. Just some, just a few thunderstorms and quite a bit of rain. Tabor, is that Indiana? Which Tabor is that? Idaho, Alberta, Switzerland, United Kingdom. Alberta. Okay, Tabor, Alberta. No weather alerts for you guys. Could just see some rain showers tonight though, but shouldn't really be much. Maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing to worry about, nothing severe. There is a yellow thunderstorm warning off to your west though. Is that a yellow warning?
Alert.
Oh no, they
Weather
canceled it.
Prediction Center issues mesoscale precipitation discussion number 443 concerning heavy rainfall. Flash flooding likely.
We'll see what that is. It didn't populate here yet. Actually, it might have. No, it didn't. That's another one. Elizabethtown, is that I think that's Indiana. Is that Elizabethtown, Kentucky? I think so. Elizabethtown, Kentucky. You guys are south of the tornado watch. You're just gonna be dealing with some gusty winds for the rest of tonight. Greenfield, Ohio. E-I-L-D. No. I-E-L-D. Sorry for bumping the mic. Greenfield, Ohio. You guys are good. You're just gonna see some rain for the rest of tonight. Shouldn't really be anything severe. I think the severe weather threat has pretty much died down. Got about 5 more minutes on our tornado warnings, and then 20 more minutes on our severe thunderstorm warnings. And then hopefully that's it. Well, 35 more minutes on the Louisiana tornado warning, but that's going to move out there quickly. How's it looking at base? It's still there. What if I go to MRMS? Not that. Actually, yeah, let's look at the sounding. Why not? Some decent photographs. Yeah, with Sharpie and Sound Derpy. It's Sound Derpy, but Sound Derpy sounds cooler. Is there anything in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania? Shouldn't be. Let me check. Just rain. Maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe for you guys. There are no weather alerts for Pittsburgh either. There are wind advisories, though, for the Allegheny, or for the Appalachian Mountains, for the Laurel Highlands. And then we got high wind warnings up in New York. It's going to be windy on Friday for the Northeast. Washington, Indiana. Washington, Indiana, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 18 more minutes. The storm's going to move to your north, though. Tonight you're just going to be seeing some showers and thunderstorms, nothing severe. The severe weather threat's pretty much died. It's a nice, smooth-looking map. Anything in Alaska? Don't know if you do Alaskan weather alerts. What about Hawaii? I don't know. Are there weather alerts in Alaska and Hawaii? Let's see. No there isn't, that's why. Not that one. Do you do marine products? No, I do not see marine products. I still got a few warnings set to go. Miamisburg, Ohio. Let's see. You guys are just seeing some rain. That's why, yeah, you guys are just going to be seeing some rain for the rest of tonight. Maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe. You guys are good to go to bed. I thought you could read NWS air forecast discussions. I guess you can't anymore. Or that might be on the pro plan. They issued a new day one outlook. Yeah, I gotta fix my butt. New day one outlook. 5% tornado risk for up north there, northern New England. So maybe I might have to do a live stream. We'll see. I'll play it by ear. I did say that 5% tornado risks are going to be my cutoff and enhanced risk. So I'll monitor it. We'll see what happens. Hopefully nothing happens and I can get a break. And then Friday, they kept it marginal. No tornado threat. Well, maybe along the Carolina coast. Nope, you're good, and yep, no problem. Always good to check. Interested to see what a new day 3 outlook is. Almost 2 in the morning. These tornado winds in Ohio are about to expire. Scattered severe storms possible in the area within the next 24 hours. We'll see what you know what? Let's look at what's gonna happen. H4. What's gonna happen in my area? Do you have... Ooh, you have storm motion. This is storm motion vectors. It's not what I wanted. Yes, this is what I wanted. Probably nothing to see, but whatever for funsies. Yeah, the rain moves through about 9 in the morning my time. Looks like it stays to the south of me then. Through the evening hours. So yeah, it looks like I'm just gonna get some rain in the morning. And then we'll be dry in the afternoon. Storms will move through up northern New England by about, lunchtime. Surface space LCO. Oh, that's for the parcels. Nah, you want mixed wave cape. Actually, E-cape will be your best, but that's not plotted anywhere yet. Decent cape. That's your thunderstorm energy. Storm relative helicity. Yeah, maybe that's why there's a bit of a tornado threat. Storm motion. It's gonna be to the east. Significant tornado parameter just for funsies. Nah, it's elevated up there. That's probably why. Energy helicity index. Yes, elevated up there too. That's also why. Lightning density for thunderstorms. Yep. Maybe a few, storms up in northern New England. Ooh, max hail size. Probably nothing. These are not going to be hailers. Winter weather, yeah, we don't need that. Precip, how much rain am I going to get tomorrow? Probably about, at most, half an inch. How about down here in the Gulf? Quite a bit of rain. Especially in Alabama, that's why there's a moderate risk. Where we a new tornado warning?
ILN issues tornado warning for Clinton. War until 2:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
And a new tornado warning there as well.
Licks issues tornado warning for LaFourche till 1:45 a.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Yep, there's a new tornado warning in Louisiana. That's going to be coming close to New Orleans. We got to keep an eye on that. That tornado warning goes until 2:45 a.m. Eastern Time, 1:45 a.m. Central Time for Lockport, Louisiana. And we also have a tornado warning, another one in Ohio. That's going to be for Mason and Morrow and Clarksville, Ohio. You guys are under a tornado warning that goes until 2:30 in the morning. Man, the night's not getting over yet, is it? Where's the rotation? That looks so messy on reflectivity. Can I see it from the terminal Doppler? No, it's so messy. I don't know where the rotation is. Why did you issue a warning? That Louisiana tornado warning's in range of a New Orleans terminal radar. Oh, is it? Well, then we'll have to take a look at it. Oh, yeah, it is. Velocity, that's messy. Oh, because I'm using the wrong... I'm still on the old frame. That's why it's not working. Ah, hate when it does that. This Ohio storm, yeah, it's a decent area of rotation near Landon, eventually moving towards Mainville. Mainville, you guys are under a tornado warning. I don't think this is really going to do much, but still give me about 10 more minutes, and then you should be fine. Then eventually moving to Butlerville, and then Blanchester. Tornado warning goes until 2:30 in the morning. Down here in Louisiana, terminal Doppler. Yeah, that's a decent area of rotation near Montague. That's going to be moving, should move towards the east of Bourg, maybe between Lockport and Lewis. And then we got to keep an eye on this for New Orleans. So far, no confirmation of a tornado on the ground. Do not see a debris signature with it as well. And what about the Ohio storm? No debris signature. Probably not going to be anything, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, that's very weak rotation. You got reds moving away from the radar, greens moving towards the radar. It's going to be this area of rotation right here. Yeah, Landon eventually moving towards Mainville. Lebanon, Ohio, yep. Lebanon, Ohio, you guys are to the north of this tornado warning. You guys are fine. This is going to pass to your south. Who is still streaming? Or the other streamer still streaming? We're having a stream standoff. Ryan's still streaming, which means Max is probably still streaming as well. Yep, we're still, alright, we're still going. Still going.
I think we got into tornado warning. I heard Max's thing beep.
Yep, I saw we got two, one in Ohio, one in Louisiana.
Let's see. Yeah, the one that's near going to St. Cloud, not St. Cloud, I mean New Orleans. That's just from the freaking tropical storm.
Yeah. Now what's that streaming on YouTube? 10 hours. We're fine. We don't need to start a new stream. Yep, Lebanon's gonna be to the north of this tornado warning. You guys are good. Me, MRMS products. Rotation. I gotta pay for that. That's fine. I'll have it by tomorrow. Oh, that is smooth as well. That's fine. New severe thunderstorm warning.
New tornado possible. Did you get that?
Just got it.
Alert. IND issues severe thunderstorm warning for Bartholomew, Decatur, Jennings till 2:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
Alright, for another 22 more minutes. until 2:30 in the morning. For Sardinia, Westport, Glamour, Butlerville and Jackson and Scipio Country Square Lakes, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and the tornado possible tag. If there's going to be a tornado, it's going to be near Scipio. That's a decent area of rotation, so something to keep an eye on. Evansville, Indiana. You guys are still under that tornado watch for another 2 more hours. I think you should be fine for tonight, though. I'm not too worried about you guys. Any other weather alerts? Nope, that's it. Just a tornado watch. And you guys are also under a flood watch until, 9 Eastern time in the morning. Lebanon, Ohio. Yeah, I got you. You guys are north. You're fine. You don't need to worry about the tornado warning. That's going to be to your north. Alright, that's going to be to your south. You're too far to the north there in Lebanon, Ohio. You're fine. You're good. You don't need to do anything. See, how's that looking? That's weak. That is weak rotation. That's not going to produce a tornado. How is the Louisiana tornado warning looking? Let's see, from the terminal Doppler velocity, yep, still there. Still got some rotation moving towards Lockport and Rose. It's probably moving more towards Lockport. Yeah, it's probably moving more towards Lockport. Decent hook echo signature on that storm too, from the terminal Doppler. Any new special order statements there? Nope, just a tornado warning. And no confirmation. Do we have a debris signature? Probably not. Nope, can't really see one. But that's KDP. Is it showing up on the spectrum with? Oh yeah, it's showing up on the spectrum with too. Yeah, you gotta warn that. Another 4 more minutes for our severe thunderstorm warnings. Nah, he can't do a 24-hour stream. If he really is, I'm only gonna go to 4 in the morning. But are there any tornadoes on the ground? No, not that we know of. Matt, did Max say he's doing a 24-hour stream?
Negative. I don't think he's gonna stay there for 24 hours.
Say what?
I don't think Max is gonna do a 24-hour stream. Once these storms die, I'm pretty sure he's gonna get off.
Okay. Haha, see, Greg? Trying to trick me. Craigsville, Virginia. Craigsville, Virginia. No weather alerts for you guys. Got some high wind advisories up in the mountains to your north, but you guys are good. Yeah, it probably was. Oh, Gulfport, Mississippi. Yep, the boy snacks. Gotcha. Sorry I didn't see you. But yeah, you guys are under that, where's Gulfport? Biloxi. Yep, you're under that tornado watch. Flood watch. Flood watch goes until, Friday morning. North Chicago, yep. Is there a tornado somewhere? Not that we know of is on the ground, but we do have 2 tornado winds, one in Ohio and one in Louisiana. Well, technically 3, but 2 of them are in Louisiana. North Chicago, no weather alerts for you guys other than the beach hazard statement for dangerous swimming conditions on the beaches. But yeah, you guys are done. Your severe weather threat has ended. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Tornado warning for Springboro, Ohio. I don't think so. You might be... No, you're just trying to trick me. You guys are just under a flood advisory. You're fine. You're just dealing with some rain. Flood advisory goes until 5:15 in the morning for some flooding caused by excessive rain-off is expected. Minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. Water over the roadways. West Monroe, Louisiana. Yep. West Monroe, Louisiana. You guys are too far north. No flooding. The flood watches are to your south and east, and no severe weather threat. You guys are good, and the heat's also to your west. Mineral Wells, Virginia, West Virginia. Yep. Actually, Princeton, West Virginia, and then Mineral Wells, West Virginia. Yep. Princeton, West Virginia. Nope, nothing for you guys. No weather alerts. I can't type. Mineral Wells, West Virginia. I could just see BC and some light rain showers, but there are no weather alerts for you guys. Let's see what the new mesoscale discussion or precipitation discussion was. That would be for this one, I think. Yes, it is going to be for the Gulf. New severe thunderstorm warning, really? Yep, here we go. For until
Alert.
2:45 in the
Pine
morning.
issues severe thunderstorm warning for Davies, Jackson, Knox, Lawrence, Martin till 2:45 a.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
This is going to be for Washington, Monroe City, Lugudi, Shoals, Huron, Williams, and Mitchell, Bono, Odin, Plainville, and Bicknell in Indiana. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that is goes until 2:45 in the morning Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and maybe some very small hail. It's not Washington State. No, we weren't checking Washington State. What is that precipitation? Just, I'm so used to opening a new app whenever I have to look at radar. Let's see what they're saying about flash flooding locally considerable possible developing through the overnight. Extreme rain winds over 3 inches per hour expected. Yep, that's a middle before 11 MC. Yep, the storm's moving inland. You're gonna see quite a bit of rain. Significant rainfall, though perhaps remaining localized in scale, is expected to impact portions of southeastern Louisiana over the next 4 hours, possibly impacting portions of southern Mississippi. Training a heavy rain with hourly rainfall totals over 3 inches will likely lead to flash flooding with locally considerable impacts possible. Kings Island, where is that? Kings Island, Illinois. Yeah, you're fine. You're good. Your severe weather threat has ended. And then Washington State, no weather alerts except for those small craft advisories along the coast to your west. And there is one flood warning that is for the Steckhahen River. That's where it. Washington State's 2 and 5. No rain. You guys are gonna be you might be hot though in the next few days. Is Craigsville, Virginia going to get a little bit of rain? Probably. Let me check. You're right there. Yeah, you're going to get some rain. If not tonight, then tomorrow. Owensboro, Kentucky. I know where that is. Owensboro, Kentucky. That's near Evansville. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. You're chilling. The storm should weaken by the time they make it into Owensboro, and that's if they make it into Owensboro, Kentucky. Beckley, West Virginia. No weather alerts for you guys either. You guys are good. No rain showing up on the radar except here north. You guys are chilling in Beckley, West Virginia. They canceled the tornado warning for Ohio, so we only have one tornado warning. Yes, one tornado warning, 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. One of them's about to expire in 10 minutes. Yep, and we'll see what happens in Louisiana. That rotation died, so hopefully this is it. Which way did the storms come? The storms moved from Missouri through Illinois through Indiana. They moved from west to east. Let's see if this looks like from the regular radar. Yeah, a little bit. But hopefully it continues to weaken. Alright, time for the check to see if the other streamers are still on. Ryan's still on. Ugh. Ryan's still on, which
Max
means...
is still on, damn.
Yep,
That's
which means...
not at the moment.
If Ryan's still on, that... If Ryan's still on, then that means Max is still on.
I mean, I can check. Hold on.
No, I just checked.
really
They're
don't
both
watch
still on.
Ryan because
I
I
just...
really don't watch Ryan because of the y'all bot thing. It's annoying.
Haha. Gotta get those Yawa meters out. West Virginia? What about West Virginia? You guys... Nope, not that, not that. Just some rain showers in the northwestern part of West Virginia. Nothing severe that we need to worry about, though. No weather alerts for West Virginia either. Except for the far northeastern corners in the Appalachian Mountains. Marlington, yep. Not sure where that is. Is that West Virginia? Because I don't see a Marlington, West Virginia. Oh yeah, there it is. Marlington, West Virginia. Yeah, maybe just some rain, but that's me. That's still Tier West. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Falls Church, Virginia. Yep. Falls Church, Virginia. No weather alerts for you guys either. Probably going to see some rain on Thursday, but for the rest of tonight, we should be pretty dry. What time did this come out? That was an old one. Another warning could be issued for Pike and Jackson counties in Ohio. That system is rotating a lot. Let's see. Storm relative. I mean, these rotations are not that strong. I think the tornado threat's pretty much over. These areas of rotation are pretty weak. That warning's about to expire in 6 minutes. This warning will expire in 21 minutes.
Alert. ILN issues flash flood warning for Adams, Brown, Highland, Pike, Ross till June 18th, 6 a.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
That's this one right here. New flash flood warning for heavy rainfall. It is not a considerable flood threat. It is just a base flash flood warning. Still, remember, turn around, don't drown. Flash flooding could occur at any moment when this warning is out, so be careful out there. Lexington, I'll do Daytona, and then I'll do Lexington, Kentucky. Actually, I can do it here. Daytona, Florida. You guys are fine. Not seeing any rain. You'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Lexington, Kentucky. You guys are outside the tornado watch. I believe you do have a... Yes, you are under a flood watch until 9 a.m. Eastern Time in the morning. And a special weather statement for until 5 a.m. Eastern Time as well for some gusty winds up to 45 miles an hour. And they issued a new special weather statement for this, for sales. For 45 mile per hour winds. So yeah, that storm has died. Lexington, Virginia, yep. Lexington, Virginia, no weather alerts. We should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Coshocton, Ohio. Coshocton, Ohio, you guys... just some rain, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but the severe weather threat's going to be to your south. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. Maybe a little bit of flooding you might have to worry about, though. Evansville, Indiana. You guys, these storms are still to your north. Got a few storms to your west, but they're weak. I'm not worried about you guys that much. This whole severe weather threat's dying. Anderson, Indiana, yep. Anderson, Indiana. You guys are still under a flood watch for another 2 more hours. Although you should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Oh yeah, of course, Kinsley, anytime. Of course, guys, yep. Always happy to keep you guys updated. Well, it's easier when there's not much going on. When there's tornadoes on the ground, then I gotta focus on that. Warn people who are in the way of the tornadoes. Your girlfriend is traveling through Ohio. Will she be okay? Yeah, she should be. Just a bunch of rain and thunderstorms. Might make it a little tricky to drive, but for tonight, yeah, she's fine. Nothing really severe that we need to worry about. No tornadoes, no hail. That warning's about to expire. They're canceling. They're letting that warning expire. Where are the worst storms right now? Probably this one here in central Indiana. Maybe this one over here in New Orleans that may be trying to produce a sneaky tornado. Let's see if there's still rotation. Nah, still a little bit of rotation. It's very weak, though, compared to what it once was. But, yeah, that's really it. Those are the only 2 big storms that we're tracking right now. Dayton, Virginia, yep. Dayton, Virginia, you guys are good. No weather alerts. You should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Well, that's the first time that's happened all stream. Gotta solve the puzzle. There we go. Evansville, Indiana. Just got a few storms up to your north and west. They're not severe anymore. These are just going to be maybe a few rumbles of thunder tonight, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Our severe weather threat has pretty much died down. Coshocton, Ohio. Yep. I love you too, Kinsley. I'm glad you support me. Coshocton, Ohio. You guys are just going to be seeing some rain, maybe a few rumbles of thunder tonight. Your biggest threat may be some minor flooding, but nothing really for you guys to worry about in terms of severe weather. Of course, anytime. Yep, always happy to keep you guys updated. Might do another live stream. If I don't do one tomorrow, maybe Friday, just for Father's Day questionnaire. For a forecast update for Father's Day. But I'll be later. Probably in the evening. We'll see. Nope, I'm used to staying up late, so I'm not tired. I'm Daniel. Guess you haven't. It's Daniel. That's why the people who were talking to me earlier said Dan. Yep, it's Daniel. Nope, there's not many people here. Yeah, I'm single. What's your name? Your name's Brooke. I mean, that's what it says in your nickname anyway, so I'm gonna guess that's your name. Yeah, Brooks. That's so funny when I get a bunch of people like trying to get me onto a TikTok creator league, but they always go by my username. Hey, Keystone Weather, your live stream was so good. I'm like, you did not watch my live streams at all. If you watched my live streams, you would know my name, because I threw it out there a few times. What would you do with the Galaxy? Isn't the Galaxy $10? Probably just use it for weather software. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to use the money for. Oh yeah, of course. Y2K Mart. Is that the video game company reference? NBA 2K. Yep. Good games. How long have you been doing the weather thing? I've been interested in the weather for over 10 years, since 2012, 2013. I've been doing this for a few months. But I just graduated from college with my degree in meteorology about a month ago. Oh, it's a different reference. Oh, okay. Well, I tried. Always, well, that's initially, I initially wanted to be a meteorologist on TV. Haven't had any luck applying for any TV jobs, but also, too, TV's dying. Like, less and less people, like, get their weather information from TV. They get it from social media, which is also why I'm doing this. This also looks good on my resume, too, so, yeah. How was my Chick-fil-A? It was pretty good. Still gotta throw the trash away, but, oh yeah, it was very good. I'm impressed you've been watching that long. Not as long as Greg, though. He's been watching the whole time, and he's still there somehow. Although, he probably has me on the side and is busy doing something else. That's what I would do all the time. Playing video games while watching somebody else on the side? Man, that was great. those were the times. Let's see. Do we still have... that 21's going to expire in 11 minutes. How's that rotation going? Can I finally get some rest here? Actually, I gotta wait till max velocity goes off. Then I'll be done. Greg's here. Yep, I knew you'd be there. You probably just have me off to the side while you're doing something else. Yeah, that rotation has weakened. They're probably not gonna get, they're probably not gonna upgrade that, or continue that tornado warning. I got my glasses that vision works. There's one at the mall. Easy, convenient. Will you be on tomorrow? I'm gonna play it by ear. There is a 5% tornado threat here, which I did say would be my cutoff for going live. So maybe, but I'm gonna play it by ear and we'll see what happens. If not, then I'm gonna try to upload my 2 forecast videos again. Haven't done those in a while. Also, I'm in the threat for severe weather again. But it's probably not going to be much for me again. It never is.
Mac is getting off, by the way.
Alright. Ha, sweet. I did longer than Max. Ha 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 ha. Now I gotta see if Ryan's still on.
I think Ryan must have. I'll check Ryan Hall. Give me a second. Ryan Hall, y'all, what alive?
He's still
Ryan's
on.
still alive. Yeah, he's still on. Yeah,
He's probably gonna end it any minute, though.
yeah, because there's only one tornado warning.
Yeah. And they're probably gonna let it expire. Yep. Cleveland, Ohio, yep. Yeah, that's why you guys have a beach hazard statement for high risk of rip currents. No, I'm not Brooke. If that means what I think it means. Or Brooks. Why do I keep saying Brooks? There's an S at the end. Wrong button. Gotta switch to the radar first. Just a special weather statement. Funnel clouds. Come on. Gusty wind gusts and heavy rain. Question, what's up, Kinsley? Springboro, Ohio? You guys just gonna be dealing with some rain for the rest of tonight. Your tornado threat is pretty much, your severe weather threat's pretty much done. You guys are good.
New tornado warning, Dan.
Really?
Yep. That thing, it's a third. It's a third, actually. It's a third tornado warning.
Update. Licks continues tornado warning for La Forge till 1:45 a.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
And it's on the ground. Oh, because,
Well, this warning is about to expire anyways. You got like 7 minutes on it.
we'll see if they continue it or if they're going to expire. But yes, we got a tornado on the ground now. How am I able to look up everybody's locations? Because on the apps that I use, you can do that. You can look up locations. And it tells you where they are. And we got a new severe thunderstorm warning.
New severe thunderstorm warning in Indiana.
Alert.
Yep, I just said that.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Lawrence, Martin till 3 a.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
And it's a tornado possible.
Oh, you're cooked. You ain't getting off anytime soon, Dan. I'm just kidding, stop.
Well. Well, 4 o'clock's my bedtime, so I'm fine.
We can make it 5 o'clock. We stop. I gotta go to bed at 5 o'clock too.
But yes, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible tag that goes until 3 in the morning Eastern time from Mitchell, Huron, and Shoals, Indiana. 60-mile-per-hour winds as well. No, Blake, how do you not get overwhelmed with so many people? I just pick and choose
So I guess you
which
gotta take
locations you
Ryan
do.
on now.
Did he end it?
How long has Ryan been live? Good question.
Yeah, I gotta beat Ryan now.
How long has he been live? Let me
I
see.
think he came on right after I did.
Or maybe came on before Max, because I think Max and him went live at the same time.
Really?
Let me check. I'm gonna check. Hold on.
Well, I didn't go on live till later because there was
10
nothing to
hours
talk about.
ago. So
And we got a no
let me
severe
see
thunderstorm
what
warning
time
too.
exactly he started.
Alert. Let me know issues. Severe thunderstorm warning for
4:11 actually.
Orange.
What time he
Washington,
Oh yeah, I
started?
noticed you in your
4:11.
streams a
3:15
bit,
a.m.
Kinsley.
Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
What time he started?
Yep, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning extension until 3:15. Joplin, Missouri, you're fine. Your severe weather threat's over. You guys are just going to see a few rain showers on Wednesday. Or not Wednesday, Thursday. Got some rain to your north that will... that should stay to your north. Yeah, no severe weather for Joplin. Zion, Utah.
Ryan's getting off too, by the way.
Say what?
Ryan's getting off.
Ryan's off?
He's getting off because I think he's done because there's all the.
Haha, I beat him. Zion,
That's only one tornado warning. There isn't really anything to stay on for.
well, we'll see what they do.
But it's
Zion,
every the water. It's gonna be a water spout. It's not gonna hit anything. That's the thing about it.
well, yeah, that whole southern part of Louisiana is just marsh.
Yeah, it's literally gonna be a bunch of rain because that's from the freaking post-tropical storm. So it's gonna be a bunch of rain, possibly embedded tornadoes. They ain't gonna be strong. Like they're gonna probably be weak, quick, and they're gonna lift.
Well, that's stuff you always got to watch out for, though, with tropical systems.
Yeah, that's true. I don't really think they're gonna extend that tornado warning. It's with a radar confirmed tornado.
We'll find out in the
So
next we'll find out in the next 5 minutes.
It was confirmed by radar.
But yeah, Mount
What are you
Zion,
doing,
Utah,
bro?
I think it was. Near Salt Lake City, you're fine. No weather
You've been in
alerts.
trouble all day today, huh?
You guys should be pretty dry too. Yeah, that's not rain. Mount Bayou, I know that's Louisiana. I forget where. Oh, is that Mississippi? I thought that was Louisiana. Mount Bayou, Mississippi. You guys are fine. No weather alerts. You're too far north to really see too much rain and any severe weather. That's all going to be in the southern half of the state. While we're at it, let's see what's going on in Europe. Any severe weather tomorrow in Europe?
You're the only one on now. Everybody else is off.
Sorry?
You're the only person on now. Everybody's offline. Ryan,
Ha.
Max, all of them are off.
Nice. Nothing
Well,
there.
you've been live for, let me see. Well, compared to
About
the
10
call,
hours.
you've been live 10 hours and 44 minutes. Let's get to the call, basically.
We started feeling it here in Washington, Indiana. Yep. No severe weather for Europe. Yep, they're just going to be baking in the heat next few days. Especially in Western Europe. Might be able to show you that, actually. Let's see if France updated, has any new warnings for the heat. Illinois, Indiana, you're fine now. Your severe weather threat's pretty much over. Vail, Colorado. Is that Vail or is that Vail? That's Vail, that's an I. Vail, Colorado. No weather alerts for you guys. You guys are chill. Just some wildfire threats off towards your east. That's gonna be on, from Saturday through on Saturday. You might see some wildfire conditions off to your east. But no, you guys are chilling in Vail. Oh yes. Close that out. Meteor plants. Issue orange vigilance. Yep, for heat. Translate to English. And then there could be some thunderstorms in western France too. Shouldn't be severe though. Nah, there will be somebody tapping on your window. It's not me. I'm here. The YouTube messages sound weird sometimes. What do you mean? Oh, okay.
Alert. Licks issues tornado warning for Lafourche, St. Charles till 2:30 a.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Gotcha. Yep, I see what you mean, Greg. That's weird. That is
Is
a...
that a tornado?
Yep. Yep, that's a new tornado warning.
Well, I think it's radar indicated. Yeah, but it's radar indicated, so it's not going to be confirmed.
That's gonna
I
be...
don't see any rotation at all. Like, this thing's dead. Like, it's just rain.
I think there's just
I don't get-
insurance in it.
Yeah, I just think that maybe it's a little rotation there.
I mean, there's a little bit of weak rotation, but it did have a history of producing a tornado, so who knows?
Yeah, I think that was a little tiny water spout they had. That's why it was issued. Let me look at the radar.
Mm-hmm. Malibu, California, I gotcha.
Oh, I can't look at that radar. Damn, that radar sucks.
That's near Los Angeles. You guys are good. You just deal with, beach hazard
I mean,
statement.
it is freaking it is a severe thunderstorm, but I think what you do is you put a severe thunderstorm warning on it instead of or put a tornado possible on it.
Yeah, but it's not really producing that strong winds.
No, it's not. It's literally weak. I think it's so weak. Like this is green.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this. Hold on.
Yeah, we got dangerous whip currents though,
That's like
and
25 miles per hour. 18 weak.
yeah. Yeah, but we just got some dangerous whip currents in Malibu, California. That's really it. Nothing much for you guys to worry about, unless you're going to the beaches if you're swimming. Nashville. Outlooks, because Nashville has no severe weather. What's that? Is that a... Oh, that's a marine warning. It's probably for Lake Pontchartrain's up there. Nashville, you're fine, no weather alerts. Yeah, nothing for you guys to worry about. Outlooks.
Alert. Ind issues flash flood warning for Davies, Lawrence, Martin till June 18th, 6 a.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
Let's see where that is. It may not have showed up yet. Nope, it's the back one. It's this one right here that's flashing. Flash flood warning for Plainville, Odin, Williams, and Huron in Mitchell, Indiana. That is a flash flood warning that goes until 6 in the morning Eastern Time. I don't know you either, Kinsley. Yep. Let's see what the warnings are in France. Yep, heatwave. This is today. I believe this is Wednesday. Not Wednesday. Thursday. Orange heatwave warnings. That's 2 out of 3. Yep, it's gonna be hot in Western Europe. Friday, same thing. Gonna be hot. No thunderstorms expected. Just hot. Let's see. Yeah, hot. Possible worsenings of the vigilance level. The heat wave is intensifying. Depending on the evolution of forecast, a switch to orange vigilance is likely Friday noon in Paris. Yada yada yada. Yeah, I should probably send Mrs. Beaver something that that there's going to be a big heat wave in France. Be careful. Yep, Kitty, California. I know. I know, you're just messing with me there. There is no such phrase as that.
Lix issues severe thunderstorm warning for Terrebonne till 2:45 a.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
There's no such phrase either. I knew you were messing with me. There's a new severe thunderstorm warning. Yep, new tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning, Matt.
What storm? What storm is it?
Let me see. Louisiana.
Louisiana. Let me check that out.
They did what you, well, kind of what you said. They did a tornado.
Exactly. Yeah, they canceled the tornado warning. And it's not canceled.
It's a different area.
Yeah, it's a different area. That's different. That's way different.
Nice try, Brooks. I'm not falling
like
for
miles. That's behind it, actually. That's actually behind it. We got the convergence. We actually got a convergence actually starting to rotate, actually come out from the water.
And got 2 areas of rotation there, too, that we got to keep an eye on.
Yeah, we got to keep on that rotation. But I think, I don't know, is that urban to water or is that urban land? I'm not 100% sure.
They're both overland, or they will be soon.
So I think they're either water spouts coming above water and out of water, and then they're gonna probably produce weak tornadoes, not strong, because with tropical depressions, they don't really produce anything strong.
Oh yeah,
Also, are you gonna make a forecast for the World Cup that come for today or no?
Oh, if I do that, I'll do that in the morning, but probably won't have time.
That's fine.
Yeah. I'm most successful with my live stream, so I'll focus on this.
Yeah, you're actually very successful with it. You're right. You very are. You're getting a lot of followers.
Yep. Over 13,000 now. And 65 subscribers on YouTube.
Let me see. So I don't think they're really gonna extend this severe thunderstorm warning because I just don't see any rotation in the storm. They may just cancel they may take off the tornado possible and put a regular severe thunderstorm warning because these things are still strong.
There is a report of penny-sized hail from about 5 minutes ago, but that's not severe criteria.
No, it's not. It really isn't. That's a tiny pea-sized hail. Like really nothing to be worried about. At least it's not baseball-sized hail to worry about. Okay, let me see.
Mainville, Ohio. I
What am I
just
looking at?
had you. You're fine. You're done. Your severe weather threat's over. You just gotta worry about some flooding for the rest of tonight. Yeah, Mainville should be somewhere around here. You just gotta worry about some flooding, some rain for the rest of tonight. Maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe for you guys. Seymour, yep, just give me a second. Seymour, Indiana, where's that? Oh, this is gonna pass to your south. You guys are done. These storms are all gonna be to your south. And, not really severe, they're just big rainmakers. Yeah, you're fine, you're good to go to bed. That tornado watch is about to expire anyway. Yep, no problem, Zombie. Anytime. Still have, yep, we still have that 120 to 1. We'll see how long they keep that on there for. Ah, that rotation's kind of died. See if I can see it on, it's a weak. It's very weak, and it's a, actually, no, it's not.
We gotta keep an eye on that one. That's very possible. That one that is behind it. We gotta keep an eye on that one.
Yeah, that looks like some decent rotation.
Where is it? It's gonna expire. It's gonna expire.
Or are you talking about the Indiana one? I was talking about the Louisiana one.
Yeah, the one of Louisiana. Yeah, that one. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. We gotta keep an eye on that. I don't see a hook. I'm not really good at seeing hooks. Where's my radar at? Hold on. I mean, yeah, it's over Lost Lake currently, so I think it may be a water spout. We just can't see it. New tornado warning, by the way.
Really? Is it for that one in Louisiana?
Yeah, Numa.
Alert.
Numa,
Licks
Louisiana.
issues tornado warning for Lafourche,
Yep, they warned it.
Terrebonne till 2:45 a.m. Central Daylight Saving
It's
Time.
going to be a new tornado one in here.
It's for that storm.
2:45. That's going to be 3:45 my time. Yep, they warned it. For Homer, Louisiana. Homer, Borough, Lockport, and Wasteland. You guys are under a tornado warning now. Tornado warning goes until 2:45 a.m. Central Time. So another 50 more minutes. Possible tornado is going to be, right near Homer. Wrong up. Right about there. Moving in that direction. So if you're in Schreier, Wasteland, Lockport, board the ship past to your east.
Gonna drop. They're gonna be a bunch of spins, and then it's gonna just weak out. The one behind it, they should warn. Like literally, there's a bunch of rotation right here. They should warn this.
I think they're gonna wait as long as they can since it's over marsh and it's not really impacting anybody, and hopefully it weakens.
It's over the water, but the thing is, there's a bunch of lightning over the storm. So what if we get a camera over here? We can be able to see if there's any wall cloud or nothing like that.
Don't listen to them, Y2K more.
There's
You're
a
fine.
bunch of lightning strikes over here.
Ohio's good to go to bed tonight.
The one here. The one let me see. The one that was confirmed. I think they may cancel this one.
It's weak. They're probably just gonna run it out.
It's got updated. I updated it.
Yep, no problem, Y2K. Evansville, Indiana.
Yeah, that one was updated. It's literally not impacting anybody. It's like herbal water. Wait, is that a tightening on radar? Can you check that warning to see if that's tightening on radar?
The Louisiana one?
Yeah, the one that's over.
I'll do Evansville in a second.
I can't pronounce it.
Yeah, that might have tightened up a little. The one near Homer?
Yeah, that one. Is that rotating at all, or is it like weak?
No, that's some decent rotation. I mean, I could see why they would issue a tornado warning. Especially in a situation like this, you may have to, especially
we might have a water spout, actually. This thing is tightening. We might have a water spout over Lost Lake. So, hey, I guess you're staying up for a little bit until the storms die over here.
Alright, Evansville, Indiana, you should be fine. I'm not too worried about you guys. These storms are dying. You're just gonna see some rain, if any. Just see some rain overnight tonight. Maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe.
Oops, hold on, Elon here. New tornado warning.
Is it for the southern one?
It's for the, it's for the one that's behind it. Yeah. They
okay.
issued it.
Well, I guess it's a good thing that stayed on because you got a few more tornado warnings.
Yeah, it's one literally is tight on the radar. I think this is on the ground at the moment, like a water spout.
Alert. Licks issues tornado warning for Terrebonne till 2:45 a.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Yep, that's this one right here until 2:45 in Central
Let me
Time.
see what Max people are saying about it. Hold on, let me look. Where's Max's Discord at?
Oh, you're on Max's Discord?
Yeah, I'm trying to see what they're saying about it. They're not talking about it. So we have 3 tornado warnings. Oh, the one observed, by the way. They observed one of them. One of them observed. Updated 1 minute ago. Radar confirmed tornado.
Yep. Guess it was a good thing they kept the warning.
This one is
Update.
the one that was
Licks
first
continues
issued.
tornado warning for St.
observed.
Charles till 2:30 a.m. Central
I
Daylight
don't
Saving
why they
Time.
issued it. I don't see no.
Oh yeah,
rotation
that's
at
on the
all.
ground. That's a good debris signature too.
Something on the ground? Wait, I don't see it. Hold on.
Do Bankston. Yep. Bankston, Alabama.
Oh shit! Oh whoa!
Bankston, Alabama. You guys are good in the weather alerts. You're probably just gonna see a few rain showers the next few days, but
that's a large tornado on the ground.
most of the rain's gonna be to the
What does
south.
it do, Dan?
Give me a second. I was just doing a location request.
My bad.
No, you're good. What was that?
Where is that tornado heading to?
The one that's on the ground.
Yeah, the one that's on the ground. Yeah, where's that heading to?
Butte.
That was a quick spin up. No, it's not as large anymore.
Did the debris signature go away?
Hey, the latest scan, it's much smaller.
Okay, I didn't get it yet on weatherfront.
That was a quick spin up. I didn't even see any rotation there.
See, that's the thing you gotta watch with these tropical systems, these quick spin up tornadoes.
Yeah, the rotation was so weak. I didn't see anything. The one behind it. Let me see. No, the two behind it are not. There's no debris signature at all.
Well, I mean,
this
there's
one right
not
here.
much for them to pick up other than just marsh, so it might be a little hard to see until a little bit.
That's a little bit weaker on your side. I don't know if it's probably still on the ground or debris fallout. It must have hit something. What did it hit? Let's see.
Ooh, it's on Spectrum Worth 2.
It probably hit some trees. Who knows?
That is not a debris signature.
Let me see.
Storm order.
Look at the echo tops.
Those are some decent tall storms. I thought they would be a lot shorter than that.
Yeah, those echo tops, those storms are pretty large. I thought they'd be small.
Especially coming from tropical system, yeah.
Yeah, most definitely. I mean, look at the latest scan. Well, it's not latest scan. I'm waiting for the next scan to come by. The scan. I don't know when to see. Update these scans. See, people are confused. The man accident tornado on the ground, large debris. Somebody says where? Louisiana.
What, in Max's chat?
Yeah.
Well, duh. I mean, it was a tropical system. I knew there was going to be a tornado threat the next few days because you always got to watch out for that.
What does El Nino mean? What is El Nino? What is that? People are saying people are talking about El Nino. What is that?
Well, I mean, it's a good place to learn, but are you asking me, or are you just saying...
Do you know what it means?
Oh, that's just when the waters off of Peru, basically in this region right here, are warmer than average. It impacts the weather patterns.
I have no idea.
It shifts to jet stream, and it shifts to jet stream.
All right, latest scan. It looks like it lifted. There isn't anything up there. Probably a small debris signature, but it isn't large as it was when it first touched the ground.
Yeah, that debris center has let up a little bit. They're probably going to issue a new tornado warning for Paradis and Butte, Louisiana.
The one behind it, the rotation's strong. I don't know if this is what Timium. I can't pronounce it. Like when you see rotation, but it's really not rotation. How do you pronounce that?
The one near Homer?
Yeah, the one near
Or Homer? I don't know how
the
he.
one behind it.
I'll do Florence, Kentucky. Actually,
that may drop.
Give me a second. Florence, Kentucky.
Your freaking things froze.
Florence, Kentucky. You just got to worry about some flooding. You guys are good. Yep.
Your stream keeps on freezing.
Use Weatherwise. Weatherwise doesn't cost money. You can use that, Thomas. Just look up Weatherwise. But yeah, Florence, Kentucky, you just gotta worry about some flooding. You guys are under a flash flood warning until 4 o'clock, in the morning.
I don't know if this is real rotation or not, but the rotation looks strong on radar. For the one behind, Humuma, where it's pronounced.
We got, that's a new severe thunderstorm warning. New tornado
Alert.
possible, severe
Let me
thunderstorm
know
warning.
issues severe thunderstorm warning for Clark.
It's in
Jefferson,
Indiana.
Scott,
Oh, I knew it.
Washington till 3:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
Is that strong rotation or not? Or is that, I can't pronounce it, how the word's said.
You're talking about the second one that's right near the town.
The
Yeah.
one behind it. The one behind it.
The strong one?
Yeah, the strong one. Yeah, the one behind it.
I mean, you do have to warn it. We don't, I mean, it would be nice if it was closer, because it's beyond the range folding range, so it might be a little sussy, but, I mean, it's still, I mean, yeah, you still gotta warn it. And, I mean, it's not like anybody lives there.
Alert. Storm Prediction Center issues mesoscale discussion #1176 concerning tornado watch 348.
Yep, they extended the warning.
The Storm Prediction Center issues days 4 to 8 convective outlook at June 18th, 7:03
I don't see the debris signature anymore. Debris fallout from not the first tornado, but they did extend it.
Alert. Licks issues tornado warning for St. Charles till 2:30 a.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
I'm sorry?
Do you think Max should have stayed on?
No, because I'm the only one covering them. No, seriously, new tornado warning from Lewin, St. Rose, and Destrehan, in Louisiana.
Someone said tornado TRX. It might not be time to call it quits. Oh,
tornado warning goes until 2:30 in the morning.
So you have three severe thunderstorm warnings and 4 tornado warnings.
Yep, and all the tornado warnings are in Louisiana.
Yeah.
New severe thunder.
They just updated the one in Puma. They updated that one. They have updated the one over there.
Well, I did go tornado possible in that warning.
Okay, yeah, I think they'll probably keep an eye on it. I don't know how they're seeing these rotations.
Okay, Scottsburg, Henryville, Memphis, New Pekin, Saluda, Austin, Deputy, Indiana. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This warning goes until 3:30 in the morning, Eastern Time. And then most of these tornado warnings go until 3:30. Yep, 3:30. 3:45, and then 3:45.
I guess you didn't expect to be the tornado still.
Well, the tornado threat hasn't materialized until midnight, or in the middle of the night, for Louisiana. I mean, that's just when the rain bands are moved onshore, though, so that's just all about timing.
Yeah, that's quick time. That's actually, that's a nice tornado polygon. It's like what's it called? Like a timer. Where you flip it upside down? Like one of those timers?
Mwah,
Let me look at this.
mwah, mwah. They didn't go observe from that, did they?
Let me look at this.
Alert. Let me know issues tornado warning for
I don't
Jefferson,
even think that. I
Scott
don't
and
think that might be
Trimble till
irritation.
4
I just
a.m.
think it might
Eastern
be iffy
Daylight
because we're
Saving
so far from
Time.
the radar site. What radar site am I using?
I think we
I don't
got a
get-
new tornado warning as well.
We did. Yeah, we got 2 actually. That's in Indiana, by the way.
Oh, yep.
That's Louisiana. That's in Louisiana. I thought it was. We have 5 tornado warnings.
That's where the
Louisiana.
tornado's going to be, moving in that direction.
Damn, bro.
So for Scottsburg, Austin, Blocher, Deputy Kent, Hanover, Smyrna, Madison, Indiana, Lancaster, DuPont, Indiana, you guys are under a tornado warning now. The tornado warning goes until 4 in the morning.
Gets off, we have tornadoes.
Yeah, I gotta tell all the people to come over to me. Nah, it's probably not allowed.
Right. Then they're gonna hit me in the background and say, "Hey."
You like the drawing, thanks, Greg. So it's on the ground. This is not on the ground yet that we know of, but it could potentially drop a tornado at any time. So you need to be in a safe place in Blocher, Deputy, Hanover, Smyrna, Lancaster.
My bad.
No, you're good. What was that, Matt?
I don't think Max is going to start a stream again because it's not impacting any areas.
No, he's probably going to bed.
It's 3 a.m. currently. I don't get what radar set am I using. Like, how could these National Weather Service people get that this storm is rotating?
Which ones? The Louisiana ones or the Indiana ones?
Yeah, the one in Louisiana because we're so far from the radar site.
Now you could see they were very weak, but you could see it. I could see them. You just have to look hard enough.
What about the one that's behind Huma? That looks like some strong rotation, or that's just strong winds.
No, that's rotating.
That might drop. I don't know. Super actually look like crap, but they're not even healthy. How are they dropping tornadoes on the ground? I don't get it. Like they're in the middle of nowhere.
Yes, I got it in stream at
My string keeps freezing.
3:55. Sioux Falls, South Dakota. You guys.
There we go.
You guys are fine. No severe weather threat for you guys. You're chilling. You should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. And you have no weather alerts either.
Update. Licks continues tornado warning for
They
St.
went down to
Charles till
radar indicated for one of the
2:30 a.m.
warnings.
Central Daylight Saving Time.
Till 2:30. Huh, not sure what they did there. Structural tension. I don't know. Yeah, Sioux Falls are fine though. Nothing to worry about in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. And see, I wonder if we can see any of these rotations from the terminal Doppler. Where's the terminal Doppler? It's right there, so maybe some weak rotation. You can definitely see that rotation though, right there. No, don't want that. You don't have access to view my location anyway.
Discord server about this rotation. I just don't know if it's rotation or not. Let me ask about it. Hold on. Come on, phone.
Did they issue new day 3 outlook for Saturday? I want to see what that looks like. They went slight for... Come on, get rid of that. They went slight for Saturday. Slight was for, northwest Kansas and, southwestern Nebraska and for northeastern Colorado. We'll see what happens, until then. Forecast discussion, let's read that. An upper... Oh, that's a short discussion. Kind of. An upper region eventually meaning Great Plains, upper shortwave trough. Over the eastern Great Plains and well, the northeast we're merging with the central Rockies and adjacent high plains. Yep. Breaking a bit on region as this occurs upper level flow, we're increasing low.
See, we're saying this rotation is just messy. I don't really think it's gonna drop anything.
Isolated skies, severe thunderstorms are expected to develop with an upslope flow along the mountains from the northwest into as storms develop east over time and increase in southerly low-level jet first upscale development to one or more Bowen segments. More linear segments. Overall, supercell wind profiles will support large hail and perhaps tornadoes will be possible if storms go upscale. Damaging wind potential will increase during the evening. We'll see what happens. Just want to see what that thought process was. Do you stream this long on every severe weather event? Depends how long the severe weather event lasts. Some I've only streamed for 6 hours, some 7 hours. Yeah, it depends how long they last. That is not Sky, that's somebody else. I knew, I was thinking the same thing too. Yep, no problem, Brian. I would have been in stream, but we still got severe weather going on in Louisiana. Oh, they also issued another 5% tornado risk for the Southern Gulf states, so yeah. Could see some more tornado potential across the Southern Gulf states too. Gotta move some stuff to college. Yeah, thanks for the message, Greg. I haven't been paying attention. Oops, didn't want that. Stupid YouTube. Gotta figure that out. It's not a new severe thunderstorm warning. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning. That's gonna be in Indiana.
Alert. Let me know issues severe thunderstorm warning for Crawford, Floyd, Harrison, Orange, Washington till 3:45 a.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
I'll check you in a minute, Greg, for that real quick. New severe thunderstorm warning for French Lick, POE in Hardinsburg, Indiana. That goes until 3:45 this morning Eastern Time.
Where is that warning at? That severe warning, where's it at?
The same line in Indiana. It's just westward.
Did they re-extend it or what?
Yeah, they just extended it southward.
Issue 1 minute ago. 28 minutes. So 2 days tornado warnings are
LCH issues tornado warning for St. Martin.
And
St.
we got a new
Mary
tornado
till
warning.
2:45 a.m. Central
There's 6
Daylight
tornado
Saving
warnings?
Time.
I didn't know that. Damn, hold on.
Alright, let me check the weather for you here quick, Greg. Think you should be fine for moving your stuff. You stayed in the college house, Greg. You didn't stay in the dorm?
Really? A new tornado warning? Where's that at? Where's the tornado warning at, Dan?
I'll check it in a minute.
RLX issues
I don't
flash
see it
flood
anywhere.
warning for Vinton till June 18th, 6:45 a.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
Saturday you should be
I think
dry in
it's
the
in
afternoon,
Louisiana.
Greg. The rain doesn't come till Sunday. You'll be
Look,
fine.
yeah, it's in Louisiana.
That would be a good day to move your stuff, Greg.
It's in Morgan City. Damn, that's like 7 tornado warnings now.
Yeah,
Crazy.
I see it now. I see it. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tornado warnings, I think.
Yeah, 6 of 6 in total. Yeah.
That warning goes until 2:45 a.m. Central Time. Yep, it'll be clear, Greg. You should be good. Sorry I didn't get your chat. Too busy talking with Matt. That's alright. Nah, don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, he's too busy yapping with me, bro.
Yeah, don't worry about it. That's just my excuse for not checking the chat.
Don't worry, Greg. Next time I see your message, I'll look at it.
Strong tornado possible near Homer based on velocities. Yes, based on velocities, yes. Problem is we're not going to know because I don't think there's anybody there. Well, maybe near Homer. Well, it's south. The one south of Homer. This is all marsh. Is it? And it's oh yeah, it's really showing up on Spectrum with too. I don't see the one near Morgan City. Maybe a little bit. It's very weak, but that could be it. Hold on, that's a terrible drawing. Kind of get something like that. It's a
I
little.
think that one is contaminated because I really cannot tell the velocities on this one storm. I think it may be contaminated. I'm 100% sure.
The farther south one?
Yeah, the one behind Huma. I think that may be contaminated. That looks awful strong. I don't know why. This literally meets PDS criteria if it's even on the ground.
Right, and we won't know if it's on the ground because it's not near anybody.
Yeah, it's not near nobody. Exactly. There's nothing there. I'm gonna look on hold on. I'm looking at weatherfront. Give me a second. Because I don't get this. What is this near?
Look, marsh. Marsh. What
is this thing near?
In Hammond. Which Hammond? Indiana or Louisiana? Because none are under a tornado warning. Hammond, Louisiana, though, I believe is under a tornado watch. Yes, they are.
Let me look at this.
Until 6 a.m. Central Time.
This is near houses, by the way. Dan.
Is it?
Yeah, it's tornado warning. It is near houses. Patterson is a little community that has houses and everything. Little like houses here. It's also near a lake.
Well, hold on. The terminal Doppler though shows the rotation too, so it corroborates with that.
I really can't see anything. All right, you gotta use the KHDC radar site to look at everything because that one you're looking at, it's not gonna show the full thing.
Now you can see it from the terminal Doppler.
Oh, I didn't know.
You can't see the Morgan City one, but you can see the farther south one.
Velocities.
Yeah, if that is a tornado on the ground, that could be a bad situation.
This thing looks awful strong. This might be just wind. I'm not 100% sure. The one near the one that's got one is going to expire at 3:30, 7 minutes. This one's going to expire.
Notebook, no. Yeah, you got that, Greg.
Special marine warning. That has to be contaminated. I'm not 100% sure.
It's a new update. It's still, well, actually, we see storm motive. Yeah, it's still there. Hopefully, it looks like it might miss.
New warning? What does it mean, new warning? Hold on. New warning?
Alert.
Yep, it's for that area of rotation.
Flood warning for Jackson. Warnings till June 18th, 6 a.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
It's observed. Radar confirmed
Mix
tornado.
issues tornado warning for Terrebonne till 3:15 a.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Oh yeah, they went observed on that tornado in Madison. Alright, we got a tornado on the ground approaching Madison, Indiana. You need to seek shelter immediately. That's it right there. That's your tornado on the ground right there near Kent, Indiana. Moving straight towards Madison. If
Yep, knew it.
if you're in Madison, you need to be in a safe place immediately. Got a tornado on the ground that is moving in your direction. Surprised I didn't hear the
That
birds.
looked like a brief tornado. Doesn't look much.
I'll probably get the buzz for that here soon.
New tornado warning, by the way, Dan. They extended the one to Huma.
Yeah, I
They
saw that.
extended it.
Who are you watching, by the way?
You're in the background.
Oh, that's me. Ah, nice.
Yes, I have you slightly on my PC.
Wait, that doesn't sound like Max, but yeah.
Yeah, Max. Max ain't live. He ain't going live for this right now. There's no way.
Oh yeah, this you got that right, Notebook. This is definitely going to be rain wrapped. I mean, just look at that. You're not going to see that. We won't know until either afterward or unless it's a debris signature, and so far there isn't.
I mean, the rotation on this Madison one looks strong.
Yeah.
Just can't see any tornado on the ground because it's like there was one CC drop and it went away.
I think I still see it. I still see it. It's just not as defined as it was.
Where is it? Where's the nearest radar I can use for this?
KLVX.
Okay, good. Thank you. It's still there. Let's cover Kent Road.
Yep, and there's still rotation there too.
If this goes straight to Hanover, this could be serious. I don't know where it's heading to, or if it heads to Madison. Madison is a populated area, by the way. Madison's a lot of areas.
Yeah, well, hopefully it weakens and lifts before then. It probably will. But we'll see. If you're still in Madison, though, you still need to be in a safe spot.
How many people are in that warning? I can't check.
Yeah, check with the Water Service X account. Is that thing on the ground? We do not know. It could be. Hopefully it misses to the west of Huma, though.
Truck crash.
Stop trying to co-host with me. No, I do not want to co-host with you. I don't know who you are.
This one's going to expire in 3 minutes. Okay, that one's going to expire.
Watch, they're gonna invite me to co-host.
The human one, by the way, it looks like it's weakening. Is that weakening, by the way?
Which one? The far southern one?
The human one, the one that got reissued.
Oh, the one to the north? Yeah, that's weak rotation. That's... I mean, it might be still something to watch, but it's not as impressive as it once was.
I'm talking about the one that this guy issued 5 minutes ago.
Oh, that one? Maybe slightly, but it's still impressive rotation.
Let me see. Which one should we mostly focus on? Because this one right here, this one's going to Madison, and that does not look good. There's no tornado on the ground, but it may drop again.
The area of rotation is going to be right to the north of Hanover by about a little over a mile to the north of downtown Hanover. That's where the area of rotation is. Going to move straight into Madison. Thankfully, it looks like it may have lifted. But still, Madison, Indiana, you need to be in a safe spot right now. We got a tornado. We may still have a tornado on the ground that is moving straight into Madison. You need to be in a safe place immediately in Madison, Indiana. This tornado wind goes until 4 a.m. Eastern time as well. Yeah, it could be cyclone too. We'll see. We'll see. If it reforms again, then yeah, it's definitely cyclone. If it weakens completely, then it's dead. But yeah, it could be recycling.
So, do you think you're gonna stay up longer now since we have 6 tornado warnings?
I guess we'll have to stay up a little bit longer.
Somebody said Houston, Texas.
Sorry?
Somebody in chat said Houston, Texas for location.
I don't see that.
You need to tick
Oh,
that chat.
I see that. That's not for rotation. That's just a check.
Yeah, for check. Yeah, for a check. For location check.
Houston, Texas is fine. They're going to be dry. I believe you guys are dealing with some heat, though.
What do we have now? Oh, come on.
Update.
What do we
Let
have
me know
now?
continues tornado warning
Not
for
sure why
Jefferson
they
and
don't tell me
Trimble
anything,
till 4
man.
a.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
Yeah, Houston, you're just dealing with some
A
heat.
damaging tornado. Updated 2 minutes ago. That's not PDS, is it?
No, it's not.
I thought did they issue another warning? No, they did not.
No, they didn't. They just shrunk it down a little bit.
Alert. Storm Prediction Center issues mesoscale discussion #1177 concerning Tornado
Yes,
Watch
say.
347.
Is a tornado on the ground? We
I might
don't
see
think
some
it's on the...
crash again. Lovely.
There might be a tornado near Madison. There could potentially be a tornado on the ground near Madison,
Is that a new warning?
Indiana.
Nothing beep beep, so.
Yep, you got that, Greg.
New tornado warning, by the way, Dan.
I said in Louisiana.
Yeah, Louisiana near Madison. Yeah, they re-extended it, by the way.
Oh, they extended it. Okay. Yep, there it is.
Alert. ILN issues tornado warning for Switzerland
That is a
and
weird
Carroll,
polygon. That is their
Gallatin,
right of
Owen
service
till
jurisdiction issue.
4:15 a.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
That's because I think this is Indianapolis, and then this is Wilmington. That's why you got those weird polygons. Yes, we have a new tornado one here for Carrollton, Vevay, Warsaw, East Enterprise, Pleasant, Worthville, and Sanders, Indiana. You guys are under a tornado warning until 4:15 a.m. Eastern Time.
Let's see. I mean, it's possibly two other services are freaking doing those warnings then.
Wasn't the intention, Greg. And I don't think Kinsley and Brooks are still in the chat. What's the Cincy area looking like? Let's see.
Yes, Greg, I'm still in chat.
Just a bunch of rain, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but yeah, just quite a bit of rain. Flash flood warning continues for another 28 more minutes. They might extend that, though, if you keep getting all of this rain.
Alert. Licks issues flash flood warning for Assumption,
Beat me to it,
LaForge,
notebook.
Terrebonne till June 18th, 5:30 a.m. Central
Yep, we got a
Daylight
flash flood
Saving
warning for
Time.
Humor, Borough, Thibodeau, Check Bay.
Then they issued a new mod scale discussion.
Okay, yeah, I think I did see that. I gotta find where it is.
I can't pronounce anything right properly.
Good, that's alright.
It's near
where is that?
Like, I don't know which one it's from.
Not showing up.
That
That is probably just an extension.
Alert. Let me know issues tornado warning for Jefferson and
Let me know
Trimble till
issues.
4 a.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
Because it's LMK, the weather service office.
Why is it? Oh, come on, tornado sheet warnings. We don't need no more, please.
Alert.
But yeah, they're just
Let me
connecting
know
it.
issues severe thunderstorm warning for
that's
Clark,
third,
Let
by
me
the
know
way,
who-
Dan.
Floyd, Jefferson,
Yeah, they're
Washington
dead.
and Henry, Jefferson, Oldham, Shelby.
You're heading
Trimble
to
till
Louisville right
4:15
now
a.m.
from
Eastern
Sayreville,
Daylight
Kentucky. You
Saving
should arrive by
Time.
5:15. You should be... Yeah, you'll be okay in Louisville. These storms should be to the north of Louisville. You'll be fine.
Well, Dan, it's active right now. What should we do?
Keep doing what we're doing, I guess.
Don't worry. If I see a tornado, I want to push it away. I mean, let me see. That's 5 tornado warnings.
What's that? Is that a wind damage? Damage to the sign of a commercial building was reported near Florence, Kentucky. That was reported at 12:39 a.m. So almost 3 hours ago.
What's that modern scale discussion at? Let me see if I can find it.
All right, where is that mesoscale discussion at? Ah, there it is. It's for New Orleans. Finally showed up. The potential for tornadoes will continue to focus primarily across southeast Louisiana near to the south of I-12, I-10 near the next several hours.
Dan, I found the discussion, by the way.
Yeah, I pulled it up too. Yep, tornado potential continues
It's
through the
6
early
minutes
morning
ago.
hours.
Peak tornado intensity 140 to 170 miles per hour. That's crazy. They think they still have strong tornadoes on the ground.
Oh, you got the wrong. I was looking at the Louisiana one. I see the one you're looking at now. Yeah.
Yeah.
A threat for isolated severe gusts and tornadoes will continue over the next hour across southern Ohio and Kentucky. Weather watch extension may or a press will likely be needed. Okay, so they're probably going to either extend or issue a new tornado watch here soon.
They should, because we keep on getting tornado warnings over here. So.
And I thought the threat was over, but I guess it isn't. So did Ryan and Max.
And everybody got up too early. There's still a threat going on.
Radar. On the ground, not on the ground. Wow.
I mean, do you think I should get Max people in here?
Nah, it's probably not even allowed on this server. So
Probably not.
How strong is the storm? This one here near Madison, it's pretty strong. Has the potential to produce a tornado. The ones in Louisiana are also strong too.
Alert. Let me know issues. Flash flood warning for Orange, Washington till June 18th,
I'm gonna
6
tell
a.m.
LMK
Eastern
is let me know
Daylight Saving
issues.
Time.
I'm gonna tell the text-to-speech takes LMK as let me know. Yeah, new flash flood warning. Where is that for? It's the one flashing here.
Let me look at this stuff now.
For Mitchell, Paoli, it's gonna be to the north of Paoli. That's for Campbellsburg, Orleans, and Little York. In Indiana, you guys are under flash flood warning until 6 in the morning Eastern time.
Hey Dan, how bad is the flooding in Texas? Like right now?
Haven't seen any reports, but I'll have to look in a second.
Alert. ILN issues severe thunderstorm warning for Highland, Pike, Ross till 4:15 a.m.
And we got a new
Eastern
severe
Daylight
thunderstorm warning in
Saving
Ohio.
Time.
Matt, new tornado possible, severe thunderstorm warning in Ohio.
Oh boy.
This is gonna be for hills.
Anytime. Yeah, I guess Dan, we're gonna stay up to 8 a.m. in the morning.
This is going to be for Hillsborough, Highland Holiday, Cynthiana, Sinking Spring, Bainbridge, Bourneville. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 4:15 a.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and the tornado possible tag.
What's the rotation look like on it? The week.
I mean, it's not that impressive. It's nothing that you need to warn a tornado warning on.
Yeah, so I think they're putting it there.
Probably that right there.
I guess Dan, you can't go to bed at 4 a.m. I guess you gotta wait till 5.
Guess I gotta wait till 5. All right.
Until it's completely dead. Like, so nothing else.
Where did these warnings go until 5?
Because you're the
4:15.
only active streamer currently online.
Yep, that's right.
With 23 viewers in here, that's not bad.
How's the Horma storm doing? Still has the tornado warning. That's weakened a little bit. Is it cycling or is it dying? We'll have to wait and see. I think it might be dying. We'll have to see what happens. 2
That's
possible
dying.
areas of
I think
rotation.
it's dying.
Yeah, I think it might be dying too. Hopefully it is, then I can go to bed.
Provide the location in the chat, by the way.
Fort Thomas, Kentucky. Yeah, Fort Thomas, Kentucky. That's near Cincinnati. You guys are good. Just severe weather threats over. You just gotta deal with some rain for the rest of tonight. Yeah, I guess I do. I don't know. I'm used to staying up late, so it's not a big deal.
Correct. I mean, you could pull a 24-hour top.
You can't stop watching. Appreciate you, Greg. Might have to end the YouTube stream here, though,
Hey,
in 10
Greg.
minutes. So it archives it.
Greg, you should go to TikTok. It's very funny in here, bro.
Yes, we have 3 tornado warnings right
can't
now.
stop
1 in
watching
Madison.
shit, Greg.
Actually, the area of rotation is going to be past Madison right now. It's going to be near Brooksburg. Oh, that has weakened considerably, too. But that's where the area of rotation is, near Brooksburg, Indiana, moving towards Carrollton and Beaver, Warsaw. You guys are in the path of this potential tornado. Independence. Which Independence? Missouri, Kansas. Madison, give me about 5 more minutes in Indiana, and then you guys will be good. So insanely loud thunder, heard it like that before. Yeah, just Independence, Kentucky. Oh, yeah, let me look that up where that is. Nope, just some thunderstorms over Cincinnati, dumping quite a bit of rain. You gotta worry about some flooding. Independence, Kentucky. It should stay to your south, but we're still going to keep an eye on it just in case. I'm so used to opening a new app every time I want to open the radar. The weather said no dancing tonight. Yep. Independence, Missouri, you're fine. You guys are done. You've been done for a while. You're just gonna see some rain on Thursday, but nothing severe. Lanesville, Indiana. Yep. London woke you up. In Cincinnati, yep. Got a few storms over there. Nothing severe, just a lot of rain. Lanesville, Indiana, this is going to be to your north. The storms are so far to your north, but we still got to remain alert for tonight for the potential for a few tornadoes. Hopefully not. Hopefully the things are dying, but every once in a while we still get a few more tornadoes here and there.
Thunder woke me up. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Thunder woke me up. That's crazy. Courtney came to your stream, said Thunder woke me up. So W.
Hey, that's good. If you were the one who's in Cincinnati, right? No, I don't know where you were. It's not a new warning. Yep, new severe thunderstorm warning. Not tornado possible.
Alert. Let me know issues severe thunderstorm warning for Crawford, Floyd, Harrison, Washington and Jefferson till 4:15 a.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
Okay, Louisville is now under a warning. Louisville is now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 3:15 a.m. Central Time, 4:15 a.m. Eastern Time for Lanesville, Georgetown, Croydon, Ramsey. So yeah, okay, Lanesville, you guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. That goes until 4:15 Eastern Time, 3:15 Central Time. Louisville is also under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning for Louisville for the same time as well. Looks like these storms are now moving south. They were moving east for the longest time. Now looks like they may have shifted south.
I think they can. I think they updated the Madison tornado. So Madison, I think it's clear.
Yeah, Madison's clear. Madison's done. You guys
What
are
is
good.
that polygon? I don't get it.
It's because that's the end of the Water Service jurisdiction.
Oh,
Illinois is fine. Yeah, they're done. They're done
so
with their
what if
severe
actually
weather.
stuff that does die down, and it repicks up when you go to bed?
Right, like Max.
Like Max. What if you randomly go to bed, and you wake up with 6 tornado warnings again?
Well, then I'll have to quickly rush down and go back online. Lawrenceburg, Indiana, let me check you out.
I have a feeling there's something going. There's 5 tornado. There's 5 severe thunderstorm warnings, 4 tornado warnings.
I don't know,
don't
Greg,
wanna
we'll have to
jinx
figure that
anything.
out. Go ahead, Matt, what were you
Dan, Greg asked, are Matt and Sky gonna join you every stream?
I don't know, we're gonna have to we'll see what happens. We gotta figure out a system that works.
Damn, my TikTok froze.
I mean, I appreciated the help today, but man, Sky kept talking the whole time.
God, my TikTok.
Lawrenceburg, Indiana, you guys are under a flash flood warning. You guys gotta worry more about flooding than severe weather. Your severe weather threat is over. You gotta worry about your flooding
Did you
in
answer Greg's
Lawrenceburg.
question in the TikTok chat?
Yeah, I did.
What did you say? Yes or no?
I said I don't know. Or you can't hear me. I said I don't know. We'll have to figure something out. I'll think about it after the stream, and we'll see what we can do.
What you need to do, Dan, is set up a stage.
Oh yeah, I did. I was looking at that. Maybe that's what I should do. I should set up a stage. I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, you can set up a stage on Discord. So, like, if you're talking about something, one of us raises our hands.
That'd be perfect. Yeah, that's what I gotta do.
You
And
gotta
then,
make sure it's only for the staff only, so nobody else doing it.
And then I'll keep Sky in check.
Because you know Sky, she go like yap her life away.
Look. It was great information. I appreciated it. It was very helpful. I just didn't have time to talk to my viewers.
I know. That's why I was muted half of the time.
It would be like I start talking and then she interrupts me all of a sudden.
She's like, Dan, there's something there.
There's no rotation in Colorado Springs, but I'll still check you out anyway. Colorado Springs. You guys are just under a fire weather watch for Saturday. Maybe some possible wildfire conditions on Saturday. And then what Bowling Green is that? Yeah, Kentucky, or Missouri. Go ahead, Matt.
Yeah. So I guess there's some wonderful rotation in Colorado Springs.
I love how people make things up just to get me to try to, like, get focused on their town, too.
Kentucky Bowling Green, by the way.
Alert. RLX issues flash
Oh,
flood
what is it
warning for
now?
Athens till June 18th, 7:15 a.m. Eastern
Also, 3
Daylight
minutes I have to
Saving
end the
Time.
YouTube stream, Greg. I'm still gonna keep it on TikTok, though. Sorry, you're the only one watching on YouTube.
I was about to say it was a new tornado warning.
Nope, just a flash flood warning.
Whenever your bot does that, like, damn.
Bowling Green, Kentucky, you guys, I think, are too far south. You're just gonna see probably some rain tonight. Yeah, you don't need to worry about severe weather. You guys are way too far south.
I mean, Dan, okay, the thing is, if you didn't have helpers, you wouldn't be able to pay attention to a lot of the storms, like the rotation stuff.
Sorry, Greg. Hopefully, I'm hoping to end the stream soon too, so I'm not gonna bother doing another YouTube stream. I gotta get to bed within the hour soon, so.
But what if you have to, though, Dan?
Say what?
What if you have to get on again? What if you have to get on again instead of a large tornado on the ground?
Well, then my parents will think that I woke up early.
I mean, I don't think anything's gonna be large. I think it's gonna die out.
Hopefully this is it.
Hopefully.
We'll know at 4:15.
Because there's no more severe thunderstorm warnings in that part of the area. There's one tornado warning. There's actually 3. There's actually now there's 2. So they both expire at well, I can't check them otherwise it won't let me show it.
One expires at 4, one expire, and the rest expire at 4:15.
So let's wait till 4:15 to see if they extended any of these warnings. The severe thunderstorm warnings. Let me check those. There were 3. So I don't think they're gonna extend any more of these. I don't want to jinx it though.
I can check, yeah, I'll check, Evansville in a minute.
Not want
Alright,
to jinx it.
sorry, Greg, I'm kicking you off YouTube. Gotta join me on TikTok now. I wanna archive the stream.